Wild Wild West.
This episode
curse during the fucking prize.
Fuck! This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops. And Prize Picks, you're going to love this, lets you take control.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Matt, let me tell you something. I'm excited to see Christian McCaffrey.
Me too. I was going to say that. That's crazy.
I love watching Christian play. It's so fun.
No, he really balls
Something
out.
about it I really like.
Really balls out.
Team picks are now available on Prize Picks in Texas, California, Florida, and more. And for the Prize Picks OGs, you can still make all the player picks lineups you want. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in.
And if you're eager to see your picks come in, Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out on those winnings before the game even finishes. Wow.
Matt, download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Wow, how about that? That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks.
It's good to be right.
It's good to be right.
Yes.
Hey guys, real quick, this weekend I will be in Houston, Texas, and then Dallas, Texas. I'll be in Houston Friday night doing stand-up comedy, and I'll be in Dallas Saturday night doing stand-up comedy. Tickets to Dallas, solid. Thank you, Dallas. Tickets to Houston, they're lagging a little bit. So if you live in Houston and you'd like to go see me do stand-up comedy, or you'd like to see me do stand-up comedy, please don't let the opportunity pass you by. If you don't want to, that's fine. I don't, whatever. But come on.
Yeah, he's bad.
Oh, you know what we could talk about? Because I heard you talking about it.
What?
You're talking. I heard you talking about Trump Dawg saying he doesn't have the juice anymore.
He doesn't.
You got to admit, the last 2 weeks, the juice has been back.
The video you showed me where he was,
And I sent him to Matt too. I can't believe how hard the juice is going.
he was killing.
The fuck. I don't know how old it is, but he's on Air Force One. You know how the reporters always talk to him. He stands like next to the bathroom.
Yeah.
They were like
leaning on the wall.
they're like, Mr. President, what was the MRI you got for? And he was like, I don't know. It was an MRI. I can tell you it was not for my brain because my brain's working. I just took a cognitive test and I aced it. Something you would be incapable of. And he goes, all right, everybody, see you later. You too. He just drills another reporter on the way out.
Also, I noticed, I watched a clip, hitting an Asian lady with like, your brain sucks.
And when he walked away,
an 80-year-old guy is like, dude, you have all the confidence in the world.
And the Asian lady, after he walked away, was just like,
yeah.
I think he's like becoming way too clear now. Like when someone's like about to die and like everyone's in the room, it's like Shane, Kirby.
he knows everybody.
Here? Yeah, just sharp as attack, and it's just gonna fucking collapse.
Dude, the Venezuela thing got me bad. Dude, the memes.
The memes
Leading up to Venezuela, I was like, don't go to war, dude. The last thing we want is a war. Fuck all that. One meme of Tekashi 6ix9ine saying, stole that shit. That's what I do. As Trump, I was like, yeah, America rules. Take all their shit. Do it.
That's why they're like shutting that
The
down.
tariffs. Did it work or not? Everyone's like,
definitely worked.
They work.
everything.
If it didn't work, they'd be talking about
That's
it.
what I'm saying. Yeah, that was the one thing. That was like,
Tariffs
we're
rule.
setting us back 400 years of diplomacy, and then you never heard another thing about it. So yeah, you're probably right. The tariffs worked. Venezuela, so far, so good. People were mad that as soon as he was like, dude, we're making $400 trillion, everyone was like, fuck, dude.
Stole that shit.
Yeah,
That's what I do.
they're shutting down like all the news stuff too.
Yeah.
Because it just works. If Shane watches reels, it's pretty much like someone watching Fox News. Like, yep, I'm behind that 100%.
Literally all I need.
Yeah.
Show me a fighter jet reel. I go, yep. Play the Macarena in slow.
Yeah.
Play a slow version of the Macarena.
Get you horny for 5
want
seconds.
war.
Back to real war.
Well,
It's easy.
also
It's
now,
doing really good. Whoever's running that propaganda is fucking killing it.
we have any Latin American country now, just like we had terrorism in the Middle East, we can be like, yo, there's fucking selling cocaine. We can go take their natural resources. We have that locked for the next 10 years.
I will say Colombia's leader needs to shut the fuck up.
They chirping?
Did you see it? Dude, as soon as they took Maduro, he was like, yeah, you won't do that to me, pussy.
I hear what they did. They
turned the lights off.
They turned the lights off, but then hit people with like fucking radio waves that got them sick and bloody noses.
What?
Yeah.
Like Havana syndrome?
Yeah, it was like debilitating shit where they were like, dude, there was 20 of them and 300 of us, and it was a massacre. It's like predators versus like humans. It's so bad. They're usually like
I mean, it is embarrassing. If I lived in a country and they turned my lights off and took my president,
Turning my
I'd be
lights
like,
off
dude,
sucks.
you guys like be like, no, we fought. It was a brutal fire. Just like at least lie.
No, we turned the lights out, turned it back on. We were the Undertaker. It was literally the Undertaker. The lights went out. The lights came back on. They were like, where is he?
It's like being down the basement and someone shuts the light off. Like, yo,
Scary, dude. Think how scary it would be.
President left.
It's so scary.
Just let out a few. Yo, who is that?
Also on Air Force One, they're calling it a kidnapping and all that. And he's like, kidnapping, that's a good word. It's like, God damn. He's funny. Yeah, I'm just saying he's funny about this.
I agree that he's funny.
And funny.
You know,
Great move to make everyone forget about Epstein.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, true. And also we needed something big, man. Russia's on the offensive. China's supposed to be on the offensive. We can't just sit on our hands and
That might be probably.
we got to take something. What?
Like I for real think that like Russia and China are fucked up. Like China has less drinking water in Saudi Arabia, and they like didn't let people have kids for a long time, so their population.
Yeah, they're all 80s.
Nah, dude.
Down.
2030, those countries are going to get hit.
They can
hard.
build all the boats they want, dude. The people are fucking disappearing, and then no one wants to bang Chinese dudes. And the Chinese chicks are leaving.
Wow, that's a tough one.
You shriveled your bros. Everyone in there is pissed. They'll fucking go out swinging though. If they have no pussy and it's just like we got to ruin everyone else's time, that would be a crazy war. So I'll fucking kill myself. Just go put yourself up somewhere. I'll never get pussy.
Seriously, if you're a Chinese
I agree
villager,
with what he's saying.
no water, no pussy. Yeah, that's untenable.
No
I don't
money.
care how many sweet bridges are being filmed on
Yeah.
YouTube. I'm going to be like, you know what? This bridge is really helping me.
It's a subway that goes through people's houses. It's like, yeah, because they can't say no. Subway just went through a fucking skyscraper, and everyone else had to
I've never gotten sold on the China hype.
The propaganda, that's the one propaganda that really doesn't work on me. I watch like a drone footage of like a city with neon lights. You're like, this looks like shit.
Well, it's also
hate it.
Yeah, and they're also like, oh man, we might go to war with China. It's like, all right, if we do, we do.
If I have to, I will.
They wouldn't last a second.
60-year-old.
They will last a second around us.
No, it's crazy.
You keep fucking. They might cut off your steroids though if you talk.
Me?
Yeah, the Chinese fucking the rhino pills you're snorting.
Yeah.
I'm herbal, bro. You'd have to get India to take my ashwagandha. The Middle Easterners would take my Shilajit. I'm all herbal. They're saying I'm on steroids. I'm on all natural enhancers.
I completely believe you.
Ooh,
Thank you.
Get off your knees.
don't be rude.
What?
Don't be rude. I'm complimenting.
He's hyping me up.
I'm complimenting the man. Genuinely, I'm saying you look like you're on juice. You go, oh, I completely believe you're not on juice. That's fucked up.
Because he would be honest with it. If there's one person that would be like, I'm doing it.
It's like the ring, dude.
Appreciate that. Good,
Yeah,
good
People
reversal.
start taking steroids and they get real weird, dude. They won't tell anyone. They're like, no, it's natural. It's natural.
Yeah, true.
Interesting.
Everyone who does steroids.
Not now though, dude. The gym I go to, I sit in the sauna and all the bros are like, they just like make fun of each other. So they'll be like, I don't know. They're like, take a cycle, you fucking pussy. It's pretty funny.
Enlarge your heart.
I heard who was the guy? Clavicle?
Clavicular.
Apparently, allegedly, he's been on TRT since 14, and he smashes his jaw with a hammer every day to get microfractures or gets a big. He's looks maxing real hard.
What?
Apparently, he's a guy who's
I saw him.
he's looks maxed like since he was 14. TRT.
How close were you to considering it?
Oh,
Were you a part of
well,
Looks
as I watched the reel, I
He'll do anything to-
thought about it.
He'll
for a
do
second.
anything to be part of the looks maxing.
If Looks Maxing,
He looks maxes on.
years
He
ago,
looks maxes on set.
I'd be all of it.
You look max on set.
Would you wear
When we're filming, he look max. He wears fucking platform shoes.
I don't wear platform shoes.
He does.
That is.
He does. You'll see
That
it.
is so offensive. What is that mean?
You saw them.
No, these are gigantic.
How big would you say the sole of your boot is?
You know what? They're
Just give us one of these.
They're Echo shoes.
You're rocking Echoes, bro.
Yeah, they're very comfortable. Why?
Where'd you get them from? The $23 store?
Hey,
In Chester, there was a place.
we're filming. Me and him are doing scenes. I'm going.
Hold on. You give me the Echo shoes.
What? There used to be a place in Chester where every sneaker was $23, and that's probably where they sold it. Where'd you get Echo shoes?
Echo, like the one with the rhino on. That's your Echo.
It's like 7th grade bad kid clothes.
No. You got no.
Echoes rebranded.
Single mother shoes.
If they have rebranded,
He's wearing the shacks.
Smoked weed in 4th grade.
so
Echo is for like the baddest.
Bro, how sick would it be if he started wearing like Echo hoodies, like the red one, dude? That'd be so sick.
CCO.
I was first down.
Matt had an Echo.
No, I was first
Really?
down. I did first down.
That was
There's a thing called first down.
Yeah, first down was the shit. I used to have a big
yeah.
first down bubble jacket. It was nasty as hell.
What was that, like the starter jacket?
The first day, it was Echo, first down. They were like,
all like
it was
knockoff.
like bad K clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah, South Pole.
South Pole.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's fucking nasty as hell.
Yeah.
Lugs shoes.
You had
They
a
were like knockoff Timberlands.
Dude, you were swagged out. I did have lugs.
Lugs.
Yeah, I had lugs.
Lugs are nasty.
For Catholic school, yeah.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
I would wear Timberlands.
I had P. Miller's shoes for a while. That's where I had the $23 sneaker
shit.
store. I got P. Miller soldiers.
Damn.
They fell apart very quickly.
So you have the Echo boots right now.
No, they're not boots. They're just loafers. Because
They're loafers that are for real. The heel is definitely that thick.
it just couldn't be further from the truth.
I'll take a picture and we'll add it to this.
Might be a centimeter, it's not ideal. But the last year, because I wore work boots,
Yeah.
and he was like, "You're trying to heighten." No,
He tries to heighten.
Literally,
He
what
got
I would wear.
He got his shirts tailored.
They tailor them. Yeah, they tailor yours.
No.
Yes, absolutely.
No, they didn't. They tried to, and I said, no, just give me that one.
Okay, well, it's because your stuff fits you, but I have that weird body shape, so it like hangs over my hands.
My body's nuts, dude.
What? So, anywho, I said to me, like, don't, I want baggy clothes this year, and
It's very in style.
The baggy looks nice on you, honestly.
all right, thanks.
Yeah.
So, and then I got flat shoes, and then to him, they're still platform shoes. They're not.
I'm so excited to show you guys a picture of these fucking boots.
I can't wait. I got accused of hype maxing on stage by an old lady.
Really?
I had the Hokas on, and I was like talking about expensive purses, and she had an expensive. I didn't even notice, and she like
Those are
was
actually
like
sick.
got mad at me for bringing up designer bags and how much they cost, and she was like, "Well, you look at your shoes, your knockoff shoes make you look taller." I was like, "They're not Hokas, they're not knockoffs." I was like, "You should just talk about my tiny penis if you want to hurt my feelings." I had to kick out like a 65-year-old lady. I felt terrible. Started to cry.
Wow, no.
She started missed it up. And I
Started
was like,
screaming.
She's trying to say you're stealing height valor. You got to put her down.
yeah. She could. There's nothing she could say to hurt me though. I was like, "Yeah, I'm short. Girls hate it."
You got to
Doing
go on
it.
one of those.
That's what I have to do.
You got to go on one of those
Well,
podcasts. where he
technically,
gets around by
I'm
girls.
sub 6.
What are you, 5'11"?
5'10", sub 6.
5'12".
Oh, wow.
Sub 6. I'm a piece of fucking trash.
You're not a piece of trash, man.
I'm sub 6, dude.
That could be why you're
Fucking
juicing
kill
as hard as you
myself.
are.
Well, I guess I'm sub 6.
Because you're sub 6. You have to juice, dude. You must be clanging and banging in there.
Sub 6. If I get a girlfriend, best believe it's an abusive relationship. That's the only way I can keep a girl.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Psychologically abusive relationship. That's the only way as a sub 6 I can keep a girl around.
I see them on Instagram every now and then.
What's that?
If you leave, you're hurting her. The guys that are like for real fucked up the girls. That's wild.
It's nice.
What do they say? If you leave, you're hurting.
Like there's like, if you leave right now, I'm the only person that loves you. Everyone talks shit behind your back. I say that to fucking Jeebles all the time. I was like, this is why everyone talks shit behind your back.
It's a good move.
I'm gonna get into that Instagram content of like just making things like if a girl's leaving, like my impassioned thing to keep her to stay.
Like that British guy that screams. That shit rules.
He's gonna mistreat you.
She's tired. She's had enough.
I'm telling
Can't keep working like this. That's the Gerby baby.
What's that?
What are you up to, boys?
Well,
let's
I'm
talk,
telling
let's
you that
talk
my
about your
Instagram
square
reel-
dancing.
What?
Let's talk about square dancing.
Square dancing? Sure. We can talk about square
Line dance.
Line
You
dance.
should see this
Line
guy.
dance. Yeah, line dance.
You're an eager beaver out there.
My what?
You're an eager beaver out there.
Yeah, I am in the interview. I made one thing and then Shane got all of the. Hold on one second. But I was going to say about the Instagram reels, which, because I sent you the thing, mine was like genuinely, I think, I mean, it was sending me stuff as if I was a girl.
What?
Yeah.
His algorithm thought he was a girl.
Why? Because like like I entered the dating pool again, of course, for sure. And then I like immediately like this person that did like
He
that.
is splashing.
Was that-
Really?
You got in
Frog
the dating
splash.
pool, you cannonballed into that fucking thing.
So, and then I suppose I was just
He's
like
making a
lingering
wave
on
pool,
certain
dude.
videos, and it's just like, girl, if he doesn't, blah blah blah. It's like a bunch of stuff like that.
What?
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Damn, that's awesome.
My favorite thing to do at work now is to show Gerby's brain rot.
Yeah.
He hates it. He has no idea what it is. I just hold it. I showed him like Crocodilo, Bombadero, and he's just I just don't get what's funny about this.
Yeah, it terrifies me that you find
great.
it funny.
I don't actually think it's well. I do think it's funny. It is funny.
Did you ever see the videos when they showed the homeless people?
I swear to God, it's this.
It's the best.
He's like, "What's his name? What's that alligator wearing shoes?" Hey.
So the dating pool right now,
Yeah.
back in apps.
He heads down to the honky tonk,
Yeah.
and he's learned the moves. He knows the dances.
Dude, that's the way to do it, though.
Like
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, line dancing is a ton of fun.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Can you grind?
Can I what?
And I fucking look at him like, the fuck are you gonna do? And I literally, out my window, I said, what the fuck are you gonna do, old man? You bitch ass Subaru. I'll fuck you up in that fucking Subaru. And I was like, that's not me. I'm leaving that me behind in 2025. Because I really, for a second, was hoping that the old man would get out of the Subaru. And I would literally fucking bash his head into the windshield. I would have killed this guy. I know, it's disgusting. I'm not trying to do that kind of shit in 2026. But like for a second, I was like, dude, if this old man gets out of the Subaru, I'm not saying I'm the toughest guy in the world, but an old man in a Subaru in Austin, dude, I could British Bulldog his head right through the fucking passenger window easily. I would have left this guy in a bloody, discarded heap on the side. I would have drove over his concussed body. I was so fucking angry. But he drove off, and I calmed down, cooled off, made it to my creative workspace, and I don't know, man. It was just something about that old man in a Subaru flexing on me. I'm like, bro, like, again, I'm not the toughest guy in the world. I'm not out here looking to fight people, but like, an old man in a Subaru just giving me the nastiest look. And what I wanted to tell him was like, dude, I have a fucking tube amp in the back of my CRV. If it falls over, it's gonna be pretty costly to repair this, and all I'm doing is braking slowly, taking my time to get to the stop sign, and you're looking at me like I'd already run it. You're charging me of a crime I didn't even commit, and now you're looking like you want to fight. It's like, I'll fucking fight you right now, dude. 2025, leave this shit behind. We'll both move on. Maybe you won't make it to 2026. It was a pure lib spaz. That's all it was. And again, I'm not, whatever about politics. We're done with those, but like, an old man lib in a Subaru probably has 47 potted plants in front. Old libs love putting 97 potted plants in front of their fucking houses. It's another thing, man. Get them out of the fucking sidewalk. I'm trying to walk. Fucking put them in your backyard. You don't need 40 fucking fern plants outside of your house. Nobody gives a shit. It's 40 fern plants, a Ruth Bader Ginsburg sticker on your window. Get a fucking garden. Put it in your backyard. Put those plants. You have a backyard. I know the layout of the whole neighborhood. Put them in your fucking backyard. Don't have 40 potted plants and drive around your Subaru giving everyone the stank face because you clearly see, dare I say, a Silver Fox Alpha coming. You know I have a Princeton Reverb in the back of my CRV. You want me to break a fucking tube. And I'm like, let me just come to an easy stop. And you're going, the fuck are you? I'm like, excuse me, sir? Fucking excuse me? All right, anyway, guys, that's not good. Guys, let's go to a fucking clip. That story sucked. I didn't know you were that drunk. We were on the plane together.
You know what I found out? Do you know why scuba divers, how they sit on the boat and fall backwards?
Yeah.
Do you know why they do that?
Look cool.
No, because if they fell forward, they would land in the boat. Come on, guys.
Classic. Highlight reel 2025.
Highlight reel.
Mark
Put
that.
it. Joke world, clip it.
Joke road. Highlight reel 2025. Just run that back 25 times.
Yep.
That's what we'll do for the New
For
Year's
the New Year's episode. Just that joke.
over and over
For 3 hours. You can fall asleep to it. But you're going to laugh every time. You're going to try to sleep and you go.
Oh, man. We're back. Dude. Also, guys, please make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And when you comment, it really helps the algorithm. It just boosts us into the algorithm and makes us more visible so more people can access this kind of content you love and know and love. So, all right. So we talked about the old man in the Subaru, and it's like, I've already moved past it, man. I forgave him instantly. It's just, God damn it. I hate that face when you pull up and someone goes, it's like, how dare you question my, you don't even know what the fuck I'm doing, dude. Acting like I should have just fucking veered my car, ran it, like, no, you go ahead. And this went, fucking crashed his Subaru. Fucking asshole. Anyway, guys, enough about that. What else do I want to talk about? Also, I played basketball yesterday. First time, and man, I can't remember. It's been a long time. But as you know, I've been training, man. I don't talk about my training that much, but I've been training pretty intensely. And, so I'm just up at the basketball court yesterday. It's a little cold, a little windy, not ideal conditions for, an outdoor basketball court. But my goal this year in 2026 is to become something of like a street ball legend in my white and Asian neighborhood, which I honestly think I could, man. I was up there yesterday shooting around on a windy day, just totally stroking myself. Like, I don't even know why, just being like, of course, I'm the only person out here shooting on a windy, cold day. Just different. Every car that would drive by in my head, I'm like, this is the hottest housewife possible. I'm going between my legs. I'm shooting the three. I'm airballing. I'd be like, fuck, all right. Let me just, maybe she didn't see that. It was pretty pathetic display now that I'm saying it out loud. But I'm out there and, I'm shooting around. I'm getting warmed up and, I got the Apple Watch on, burning a surprising amount of calories. And I'm like, this is not a bad little workout, man. I'm going to try to get to really know this court, kind of feel these rims out so that, I can become a street ball legend just up there all the time. And I'm playing, shooting around. And these two young whippersnappers, these two kids come up, high school. I didn't realize they're in high school. They're seniors in high school. Came up, I see them shooting around and I'm like, and again, nothing against them. They just weren't really that good at all. And I was like, bingo. So I'm going to play these kids in 21, just fucking demolish them, go as hard as I fucking can. Because I'm finally, and again, I've always I remember being young and seeing the old man on the basketball court. And even back then I'd wonder, I had enough weird, I don't know, foresight or curiosity to be like, it's got to be crazy playing basketball as like an old guy. And I'm finally, yesterday absolutely confirmed it. I'm finally the old man at the basketball court. Dude, it felt kind of, it's everything I thought it would be, put it that way. I've always wondered, what's that like? Dude, it can't get better. So I'm sitting there, I'm shooting around. I see the young kids. I let them warm up. I'm not going to I'm not going to be all warmed up 20 minutes in, shooting around, running back and forth, full court, really, going behind my back whenever a Volvo passed me. Just hoping it was like a super hot housewife with their kids. Be like, God damn. Behind my back, through the legs, pulling up threes, dude, just fucking raining them. And I see these kids, let them get warmed up. And, and again, I'm going, I should ask them to play 21. I do this a lot. This is something I'm getting away from in 2026. But in 2025, I'll want to ask, they're fucking kids. I want to play basketball with them. It takes me 10 minutes to work up the gumption to be like, hey, you kids want to play some 21? So I'm I'm sitting there. I'm shooting around. It was my mind hijacked my body. I didn't even know what I was doing. I was like, you guys want to play some 21? I just yelled it across the court. And they just both look at me and we don't know how to play that. And I'm like, oh, here. And I gave them the rules. It's pretty much like 1-on-2 when you have the ball. And then if you make it, you go to the foul line, shoot, from the wherever is a 2. If you shoot from the 3, that's a 3. Foul shots are 1 point. If you make 3 foul shots in the row, it's your ball and you get to go again. Start playing 21 and I don't think here's the thing. This is the joy of being the old man at the basketball court. Those kids were playing. I wasn't playing. I was fighting time and death itself. When you're an old man at the basketball court, you're battling time. The kids are like, oh, we're playing each other. It doesn't matter who I'm playing against. I'm raging against my mortality playing these kids on the basketball court. I went so fucking hard on these kids. I feel bad about looking back on it. I was like, I shouldn't have done that. I went so fucking hard driving. There was one point, again, this is where my training comes in. You think oh, why should I train? I'm 40 years old. I'll tell you why you should train, lift weights and do all that shit. There was one point I'm driving in. It's 2-on-1, obviously. It's the nature of the game of 21. I'm going to lay it up. Both of them fail me. And again, I'm not bragging. This is just what happened. Both of them failed me. I lifted both children up on my arm and laid it up, no problem. And it took everything in me not to look them in the face and go, fuck! You fucking like that, you little fuck! I didn't. I said, oh, man, no, don't worry about it. Went to the point. I might have done a little N1, but whatever. I was fucking, you would have thought I got shot out of a volcano. Just soaring through the air with children on my arm. These were fucking high school seniors. Maybe my head, I might be dramatizing a little bit, but it was I felt them try to pull me down and I just fucking ripped through these children and laid it up, made it, and won. And God, I ended up winning. And again, it's not about that. If I lost, whatever, but I did win by a lot. And No, actually, that one little kid started coming back. I started getting nervous. But I was like wildly and completely out of breath. And after I finally won, I got to 21. I think the second place kid had he was creeping on me. He had 15. So I had a sizable lead for a while, and I just gassed. And I eventually got it back to kind of, it was pretty windy. So my jump shot was getting taken by the wind as well as me missing. So I was kind of just pulling up 4 feet away and hitting little floaters. So I finally win, and I'm completely out of breath. I'm shattered. Dude, my Apple Watch, I don't know if you track, your fucking calories you burn. Dude, I burnt 668 calories in less than an hour, which go test it for yourself. It's really, that's a lot. If you do a standard hour, 20-minute lifting thing, you might burn 350, 400. I burned 668 on these kids. 668 calories of megawatts, whatever the fuck they are, fucking fat molecules exploding in my body to just defeat these children. And again, wasn't even about them. I'm battling fucking time, death, my body failing. I could feel my ankles, fuck, everything hurts the whole time. And I beat these kids, and I don't know what possessed me to do this, but I went and got my ball, and I was like, thanks for playing, guys. And I was like, oh man, I'm turning 40 this year, guys. And they just both looked at me like, oh, whoa, that's cool. And I was like, yeah. They're like, wow, man, that was, you played pretty good. And I was like, thanks, guys. Well, I'll see you up here again. And I don't know why. I just told these children I was 40. It reminds me of the time when me and my cousin sold lemonade at the bottom of we had a shared driveway, and a mailman pulled over, bought lemonade off us, and just told us his life story, all of his troubles. Now I'm like, yeah, I get it, man. Something about it, man. You just want to I don't know. It's a shame you get such a bad rap for hanging out with kids. Because honestly, and again, it's I'm not like that. If into that funny stuff, but I don't know, man. I wouldn't mind chilling with kids, if I'm being honest. I feel weird around adults. I do. If I'm at a party with adults, it's I don't know. But dude, if you could just drop me at a 12-year-old's, I don't know, 12-year-old's birthday party, I would for real vibe so hard with 12, 14, 17-year-old kids and just play flag football, do a slip and slide. If we got to wrestle, whatever, I would wrestle them on my knees, to be fair. But I don't know. I no pedo on me. I'm just it was so fun just fucking balling out with these kids yesterday. And, I hope I see them again on the court. I hope I ignited a little fire in their bellies. Cause dude, if I was a high school senior and some 40-year-old was giving me the motherfucking business, and I'll be honest, I could have been a lot more physical, but I let them taste it every now and again. I would drive and be like, okay, you want to get, how you fucking like that? But I did my best not to just try to physically overpower, because that's, it's kind of coward shit. I'm not sitting here tooting my own horn, I'm stronger than a couple kids, but they did try to hold me down from jumping, and I leapt through the air with them holding on to me, and I'll never forget that. That was so nice, dude, just to go home. Whew, that was a nice feeling. But guys, let's check out one of these fucking clips. What do you say? Best of 2025. I didn't know you were that drunk. We were on the plane together.
You know what I found? Do you know why scuba divers, how they sit on the boat and fall backwards?
Yeah.
Do you know why they do that?
Look cool.
No, because if they fell forward, they would land in the boat. Come on, guys.
Classic. Highlight reel 2025.
Highlight reel.
Mark
Put
that.
it. Joke world, clip it.
Joke world. Highlight reel 2025. Just run that back 25 times.
Yep.
That's what we'll do for the New Year's,
episode. Just that joke.
Over and over
for 3 hours. You can fall asleep to it. But you're going to laugh every time. You're going to try to sleep and you go.
All right, guys, and we're back. Big year 2025. What else we had? We talked about some of the geopolitical stuff. Also, the comedy world. Bit of a hotbed. A lot of turmoil going around the comedy world. A lot of comedian infighting. Which I'll say, one thing I'm grateful for in 2025 is to not have gotten caught up in any of that kind of turmoil and kind of just this guy, that guy. It's man, I feel like a younger me could have, because you see that stuff gets a lot of attention. And unfortunately, I am in the business of fucking eyeball flickers myself, and it's it's tempting to be like, you know who I fucking hate, and and all that stuff. But a lot of that stuff going on, man. And it's been there's like comedian versus comedian, there's YouTuber versus comedian, there's comedian versus YouTuber, and it's like this endless swirl of just kind of negativity that we can't fucking keep our eyes off. And I've said it before, Cat Williams, I mean, he's, obviously this is older than him. It predates Cat Williams and probably stand-up comedy itself, but like he blew the lid off the jar when he's fucking spilled the tea. It was that 2024, 2025. I don't know. I'm going to put that in 2020 in the 2025 bucket because that couldn't have been more than a year ago. That seems like that was so 2025. That is not so 2024. But I think he found his car in Vegas and paid the Southside Crips to take him out.
I don't know. She might have been called a hit on
never
Twitch.
paid the Crips. How crazy is that?
Yeah,
What a miser. Truly a miser.
Anyone.
I was just thinking about that, how that is like, I mean, again, if all of this is true, which, a lot of the points do line up, it's like, that's the worst guy ever to not pay you and then just fuck you afterwards. It's one thing not to get paid would stink, but then if he just starts like fucking you, I'd be like, dude, what the fuck, man?
You mean like literally fucking?
Yeah, like fucking you.
Yeah.
Literally fucking you. After not paying you, and I'm like, all right, I'm going to fuck you. You're like,
Yeah, that
this
DJ,
is-
that DJ that was on the boat for a while. I don't know what happened to him, dude. He was getting drugged.
He's getting paid now. He said, he was like, I took this thing thinking I was going to get money to change my family's life. It's like, well, you might get it, man. That's determination. That's making the band.
That is making the band.
That's making the band.
But I loved the Diddy voicemails to him were great, dude. Just like, bro, I love you. Why the fuck are you doing this? I'm gonna pay you. What the fuck, man? I remember you. You were so funny. We hung out. Just somebody being like, can I get paid? The album's out.
Yeah, him and his, that was my favorite era, is him and like post making the band when he was just 50, just like still getting after it. It was really funny.
Yeah, he was when he was dressed like the Joker, running around screaming at people. Yeah, you could see something was coming down the pike on that one. It was a clear mental breakdown.
Well,
But
that means
he's gonna get out and murder everybody.
You think so?
Yeah, definitely.
We can't, because everyone's gonna make documentaries and prove he murdered people.
He probably wants to kill himself. He's gonna.
Dude, that like B-roll of him, like kind of present day. Apparently, there's 140 hours of that stuff. So I think there's a lot more. That's what.
Well, we were talking about. What was the baby oil doing basically in the fucking like the control room? Like things are going bad.
It's the war room.
It was the war room, and it's like, don't forget ecstasy and baby oil, just in case we have like a fun night during the trial. Like,
I mean, once you get the baby oils going, it's hard to like not. You kind of want that on deck. And God forbid things go south. Let's get a good baby oil sesh with my grown son.
I agree with that.
That's the craziest too. Having your boy,
Bringing your boy into it,
yeah.
and then like during that, when his son was like, "We gotta do something. We gotta say something," he was like, "God told me to be quiet. You do whatever you gotta do."
I kind of respected
It's like,
that.
dude, you're just fucking abandoning your son.
Yeah, but God
Just
told
go.
him to
You
do
do what
nothing.
you gotta do.
God told him to bring 14 jars of baby oil.
He said,
and
"There's a
hang
whole
tight."
ocean of oil under my tub. I've abandoned my boy."
Yeah, I mean, that's the most. I can't think of a worse thing to come out about anybody. You think YouTube comedy docs are rough? Try getting 50 Cent on your ass with some fucking B-roll, dude.
He's the
That would-
ultimate fucking elephant graveyard. He's the ultimate dude.
Yeah, you think
He's
that's
the height
rough.
of it.
His style is actually very unoriginal. It's like, bro, whatever. After seeing the 50 Cent shit, I'm
Yeah.
like, man, I don't care.
Last thing you want is 50.
He killed everybody. All your favorite rappers. He killed those guys, didn't pay anyone, and raped everybody. And you're like, dude, this is as bad.
He's a murdering rapist.
It's crazy.
Gay. You go, hold on a second, I'm not gay.
No, I like a lot in the documentary. A lot of times when he's like, when people are like complaining about him, he'll like be like, man, it's just broke mindset. These are just broke mindset. It's like, the guys you didn't pay and fucked, they have broke-itis. These broke
Fucking
motherfuckers
broke
are funny as hell.
I didn't fuck them. What are they talking about?
That's what happens. You get so broke. You're like,
Nobody's going to make that up. No dude is going to be like, yeah, and then he fucked me. That one, you don't toss that one in.
no, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. And apparently the guy, like you see the
That's
guy
a
was
real-
he was talented.
It's a real accusation.
Yeah, dude.
If you're a dude, a straight dude,
And then going, I don't even want to talk. On the dock going, I don't even want to talk. I don't want to get into that. But going, I woke up and I was a little, that's exactly what a dude would say. I was just sore. I don't want to talk about it. It's like, fuck, man. Fuck, man. But yeah, he is in for a rough one. They're already trying to like challenge, they're probably trying to sue Netflix right now. Big time. Diddy's team. Who's his
Cease
team,
and
dude?
desist, apparently, yeah.
Who is it? Dershowitz?
Could be. Well, apparently he fucked his lawyer. That not like literally, but since he
definitely didn't pay his lawyers.
But
There's no chance.
the footage like kind of exposes the lawyer of like bad practice and stuff like that, because there's like personal or like what were supposed to be private conversations that the guy was just filming the whole time, and 50 put those in the doc too.
Filming himself with his lawyers. Yeah, what the hell was that about?
I don't know, but it fucked the lawyer, I heard.
Really?
On the internet, yeah. Apparently he's not too happy about it.
I fucking bet, dude. Also, yeah, obviously, dang, that sucks, man. Being a lawyer stinks, because then like you're the guy advocating for the guy, and everyone's like, what a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Because his dream team, he did have a nice dream team.
They really got him off.
I do respect being at trial and just looking at the jury and going,
I
believe
know
that shit.
and it works. That girl that was on there, the juror was like, "Dude, he's Diddy. He's fucking sick." He kept looking at me. We were making the same face. It was kind of funny.
That was funny. Like we both made the same face. Like what?
Yeah. The girl who was like crying, that was like, "I got kidnapped," and the whole jury was like,
They were just like fucking broke mindset.
Yeah.
Clearly broke mindset. It was the broke mind virus.
The broke mind virus got into the jury. The jury did not have the broke mind. They were fucking paid alphas.
I mean, you got the most. It was nothing but the most extreme hustlers. Is the old Indian guy? They were in love.
Yeah, dude.
Classic
that
love
guy,
story.
Shout out to fucking Diddy's jury or his team of lawyers for jury selection, being like fucking Pakistani immigrant. Get him the fuck on, dude. He's not gonna give a fuck about that fucking video of Cassie getting hit. He's like, she shouldn't have left the room. How could she leave?
He was in the middle of a bath.
Yeah, dude.
You must never leave your husband while he bathes.
Just him like, there are many oils. Oh, there are many oils in his house. Some of the finest oils. Yeah, they would have stacked that jury with 12 angry Indians. The Indian dudes are just fully like free Diddy. He's totally innocent, dude. What, he fucking hit a couple of girls?
I know. They were in love and they did crazy things. And he was also like, and if you cannot take all the glitz and glamour and take it one way or the other, she could leave. It's like he literally kidnapped his assistant. Like, I'll kill her if you don't come outside.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the one thing that really kind of rocked my socks is when the assistant was like, yeah, I saw all this fucked up shit, but I didn't want to say anything, just like for the culture. And I'm like, what the fuck are you?
It's for the culture.
What are you talking about?
You
So
guys
I don't-
want
it's
to? Hold
like-
on. We have representatives of the culture here. Would you guys like to speak on the culture? Scared to reach for it.
I will.
Yes. Yes. It's for the culture, dude.
I don't got nothing to say.
You got kidnapped at gunpoint to try to murder Kid Cudi.
That
But
lady-
you didn't want to tell anybody for the culture.
That was that lady. She did it for the bag.
You think it was a bag? Yeah, that's what I was.
That's a lot of money.
Well, it's just the craziest excuse to be like, yeah, I did see him beat the fuck out of his girlfriend. He kidnapped me, but it's like, just like overall for the culture. It's like, what? You're not going to tell about the murderous rapist?
That didn't feel like a real sentence. That felt like net.
Something that Diddy told her.
Yeah, then like
Maybe.
this is for the culture.
You think Capricorn was capping?
She got the name from?
Sure, her name is Cap, dude. I can't believe a single thing she said. That cracked me up, though. I was like, what the fuck is that? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Every time I hear that, I'm like, dude, what are you saying? What the hell are you saying?
It's truly like, it's crazy.
It's insanity. It's fucking pure insanity.
It's very funny.
So obviously, it's for the culture. It's like, what? What are you talking about?
White people have to start holding that down. Next time there's like a white collar crime like Enron, just be like, dude, we couldn't. It's for the culture, bro.
It's for the culture.
I knew there was insider trading. I knew they were doing all this, but it's for the culture, bro.
But yeah, we did Lone Zambibia fucking $7 million at 4,000% interest.
Zambibia. Where the fuck are you from, Zambibia?
But yeah, man, it's rough, man. A lot of the OG black entertainers, the line is drawn in the sand. The dudes coming out to like speak up for Diddy are just getting absolutely destroyed. I would never want beef with 50 Cent, man. I just don't want it. Because they're coming out and they're going like, it's fucking, obviously it's clearly bullshit. And it's just, they're getting destroyed. It's like the worst thing they could possibly, why would they speak up for him right now? Are they on, that's my thing. Are they on cam?
Tony Ayo was at the mothership on Tuesday.
He's doing like a press tour. He's doing like all the pods right now.
I don't know. He was at the mothership.
Yeah,
obviously he's Tony Ayo.
Yeah.
G-Unit.
But not Young Buck. They've been Young Buck and they've been beefing with Young Buck.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Still, to this day.
Yeah, so what?
It's Matt's hip hop corner.
Gather around now, y'all.
You start over like trans stuff.
Young Buck, that was one of the allegations.
Also, the thing is, every one of these like hip hop fucking beefs is purely internet speculation.
Yeah,
it's very fun to just be like, wasn't it over trans stuff and somebody was gay? Fuck, what?
But that usually kind of is part of it.
Unfortunately, it is coming out that it is mostly that.
So, but yeah, that documentary, man, that was great.
It was, yeah,
very well done. When you start it up and you're going, how the fuck did he get this video? Still, people are trying to get the source. People are trying to figure out who it was, and they're getting close. But
who the videographer was?
The videographer was.
He's in trouble.
I don't think so,
bro. He's gonna get shot.
You think he's gonna get shot? Yeah, but
Diddy is gonna kill everyone.
But he doesn't pay anybody. It's in the thing being like,
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, true.
He never cared about. He'll kill you.
Yeah, true. Although he has to hire henchmen. Where's he gonna get the henchmen now?
The henchmen are gonna go like they always have. Be like, he said he's gonna give me $1 million.
True.
Fuck, he didn't pay me.
Yeah, the henchmen afterwards.
I'm not gonna tell them though because it's for the culture.
Yeah, true. If the henchmen, if it was true, their story that they like killed Tupac and then sat right outside, watched the ambulance pull up, and then just went and smoked weed and partied, it's fucking wild.
They were bad henchmen, Well, they were good.
They got away with it.
Perfect.
They stood there. They were the best henchmen ever.
It was because of Diddy. It wasn't. The guy's in jail. The guy was in jail for something else, though. Like the guy.
Yeah, but dude, they're henchmen. They were fucking killing people and just chilling outside.
I know, but
right
like,
where they killed a guy.
when you're a henchman and you don't get your money, you got to go kill the boss.
Yeah, but who do you think is going to sit around and kill somebody in Las Vegas for you, just like that? It's not going to be like a day. It's not John Wick. These guys are fucking very. They're making bad choices all the time.
Yeah.
These guys are making terrible choices.
Yeah.
And they got away. They did a good job as far as henchmen go.
I think Diddy they're like, you only got Pac, so you only get half.
And they didn't even, but yeah. True.
Yeah.
That was fair on it. The deal was both.
Yeah.
So, the deal was both.
Bofa. What's a bofa?
The holidays are basically one long combo of eating too much, drinking too often, and not moving at all. It's fun, but your system ends up taking a hit.
Gosh, Dose for your liver helps aid digestion and promote liver function, so you can enjoy the season without crashing halfway through. It's a smart, easy thing to take daily that helps your body process everything you're throwing at it. No guilt, no lectures, just actual support. That's nuts. Matt, could you hit me with some discussion prompts?
Let me see. Please discuss your experience with overindulging.
Matt,
during
what's
the
your body?
holidays.
What's your body trying to tell you after your third party in a row?
I mean, it depends on what kind of overindulging we're talking about. Are we talking food? Are we talking sex?
I can tell you exactly. My mind's telling me no, but my body. No, I've Dose is good. It tastes good.
For sure.
Yeah, that's it.
Love that stuff.
That's all you need to say about that.
Love that stuff. Dude.
So, ready to give your liver the support it deserves? Head to dosedaily.co/MSSP to enter MSSP to get 35% off your first subscription. Your body does so much for you. Let's do something for it. That's dosedaily.co/MSSP for 35% off your first month subscription. Woo. Once a month.
Guys, please come. I'll be at the Springfield Comedy Club in Springfield, Missouri This weekend, 12-12, 12-13.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's going to be good. It'll
I
be
hear
a
you
good
got some
time.
good openers.
Oh, yeah. I got the Mssp, man.
The Mssp.
I got the Mssp,
Damn,
man.
they're gonna
coming.
get to see the Mssp too.
Yep.
No, that's a
the
ticket.
Mssp in the flesh. Syracuse, New York. I'll be there 12-19, 12-20 at the Funny Bone. And then go to mattmccusker.com. I'm going to do a bunch of shows come January 16th all over the country. Thank you.
Yeah. If you're in Philly, buy tickets to the show at the link. And you should do that. There's going to be some very good special guests. The ticket will be worth it. Even if I suck, because it's in a stadium, the show's going to be worth it. Thank you. Oh, Lemaire, sure.
So, hey, everybody, it's me, Lemaire.
Why don't you promise to the camera you're going to stop drinking and driving?
I promise.
Yeah, dude. All right, go ahead about your fucking bullshit.
I do promise. December 17th in Albany, New York. Please come out. I'll be there. And also January 15th at
Losing their boners left and right. And he's like, that's one of the more primary applications. He's like, this will get your boner working. It's like for real. It'll just, I don't know. We'll see. I'll know more about it when I do it firsthand. That's another thing I'm going to be doing. I wear red light glasses. Once I put my dick wheel on every night, my wife's going to be so turned on, dude.
You are gonna look like a fucking bad guy in a video
Dude.
game with a dick wheel.
You're going to be fucking crazy. It's going to be satanic, dude. If your kids walk in,
They're not going to walk in on that.
if your kid walks in and sees you in red glasses, naked, using a dick wheel, it's going to be life altering.
I'll do it at my office. I'll do it at my office alone.
You're gonna look like an AI prompt. Draw a bad guy who's naked, who's trying his dick bigger.
Draw a horny villain.
Well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go for just
Horny
fully
villain.
functional. I'm gonna go for fully functional. That's
Dude.
all. I'm gonna go. Dude, you have a. I mean,
You're
You guys
100%
have no
on
idea.
your villain arc, bro.
dude, I welcome it. That'd be sick.
I love how you started working out for 3 weeks. Now you're trying to get your dick huge.
I stopped working out for a couple weeks.
Why?
Also,
Body's done, dude. Mission accomplished. Now it's
Yeah.
on to the cock.
well, dude. I mean, I might be off. I might be completely out of the aesthetics game.
Yeah, it is gay.
Well, dude, I was watching a video last night of this. Spud sent it to me of a. It was like another ex. I'm surrounded by ex bodybuilders.
Connor Murphy.
Yes, he sent me the Conor
He's the
Murphy video.
best.
Conor Murphy video, and he was saying that, like, dude, if you're an aesthetically pleasing man, like ripped and shredded, obviously, he was like, and you don't have the sense of self or self confidence, women will see right through that, and the only person you'll attract are gay guys.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! I was like, holy shit, he's so right, dude.
Yeah, like every bodybuilder is like 97% men followers.
Yeah,
And then
it's
like
confident-
chicks who are on T.
He calls for you have to just have a confident dad bod. He's like, that's the only way. He's like, if you get too ripped, you'll just get approached by men.
So hard to have that. Go to the beach one time.
Oof, devastating, dude.
Confident dad bod.
Oh, it's impossible, dude.
I told you that
Well-
at McCaffrey's wedding. I just had to stand on the shore shirtless while him and his hot ass friends swam.
Just did it wrong.
His bro is like a professional surfer. They were out surfing. I just had to stand there
Just keep
on the
kicking
shore,
water.
just like, God damn.
Did you goth out?
Yeah, we talked about that. I did goth.
Oh yeah, right.
Until last
Did
night, I
you-
was like, all right, got close enough to the water. You can't fully goth.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Jeans
the
and
water was
sneakers.
freezing. I was like, all right, I'll get in.
Where was it?
It was in Rhode Island.
Damn, yeah. Fuck cold water.
It was
bro.
freezing. I got in, jumped out real quick. I ran, gothed out, ran back to the shore, put a shirt on, still soaked.
Just tucking at your bathing suit where your dick is constantly.
Yeah, I was in gym shorts. I was like, I need a towel.
I need some help.
Oh, you're in gym shorts. You get those wet,
Yeah.
and that's the vacuum seal. That's the
It was
big
a
reveal.
full
That's the
vacuum
gender
seal
reveal.
in,
That's the gender reveal party.
and it was like 60-degree water. Maybe it was freezing.
That'd be a sick idea for gender reveal to like pop the balloon and just pull a gigantic dildo out of the box.
I just saw this yesterday. The Madonna and her. It's an old picture, but she was leaving a sex shop with her boyfriend, and paparazzi was there, and they got a picture. And the flash went through the bag and showed that she was buying a strap on.
Oh,
Isn't that very funny? The dude's behind her, like smiling.
oh God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
How,
space.
is he younger than her or older?
I think he was younger. It was
He's
an
a
old
young boy.
It was an old thing. I just had never seen it
Damn.
until yesterday.
Spade's over in Rome right now, and he has a chest camera, a hat. He has his headset talking to me, and
You guys are fucking. What is going on here?
what?
He's over there with a chest cam and that. Matt's in pulling his dick with red glasses on. What are you guys up to?
They keep calling Spade paparazzi. Like my paparazzi, come here. He's hot as shit too. He had 30,000 steps yesterday.
He
Dude, that's
burned
crazy.
1,000 calories walking.
Why does he do that every time he goes there?
I don't know. He just likes walking around and getting footage.
Oh, he enjoys
footage is
he
so
enjoys the
good.
walk.
Bit of a voyeur.
I thought he was just lost constantly.
Oh no. He's just like rolling around seeing shit. He was filming some dude at like 1 a.m. in the Pantheon doing push-ups. He had his girlfriend filming him, and he's just sitting there screaming in Italian. Some inspirational shit.
That's actually pretty awesome.
Was he influencing?
I think so. I mean, I can't understand Italian. It's a beautiful language, but I can't understand it.
True.
Right now, we have huge fish to fry, bro.
Yeah.
Austin Wealth, your guy's fucking town. Did you see that?
No, what's that?
No.
Austin Wealth Management is like, I think it's Soros, BlackRock, Vanguard are like the biggest holders, but they shorted the Donald Trump stock the day before he got shot. Massively shorted the Donald Trump stock. He got shot. They put a put on it or whatever the fuck you call it, and then it just tanked, so they had to sell real quick. And I think they're the same people, or that same squad is the same people who shorted Unite or like all the flights and shit before 9/11.
What the fuck?
What say you? I mean, what do you think?
I think that's fucked up.
Yeah,
What do you think about the FBI lady who was sitting there?
which one?
You see footage allegedly of an FBI. I'm just following Dom Luker, breaker of narratives.
I don't know.
What the fuck are you guys talking about? What's this?
They say there was a lady who was like an FBI director who was like sitting right behind him. Which
Oh
makes
yeah,
sense.
I don't know. That was like her necks didn't match up. They said some girl from the FBI was like watching it happen and shit.
That was BS. It might have been BS.
There's no way they're that dumb
They're fucked though
to
because
put. Yeah,
the Trumpomaniacs are coming.
that was
It is.
that was incredible, dude.
Did you see the RNC?
Did you watch Hogan? Hulk Hogan gave a speech at the RNC, and it was undeniably great, dude. McCusker. I've been with O'Connor this whole time. It's been so fun.
Oh,
Just being like, bro, you guys are down so bad. He can't.
That's
Even
Did we switch
O'Connor.
teams yet?
O'Connor has to even admit, like, fuck.
Yeah, dude.
Zuck just came out and said Trump's a badass for doing that.
Oh, really?
Maybe the pendulum swinging. I just want the left to stop spewing hateful rhetoric that promotes violence.
Political violence, bro. I don't laugh about that shit at all.
Political violence is extremely scary.
That was a cool
Real.
shit.
Any of you
ever.
got don't blindside me with any political violence jokes, dude, because I'll walk away from this.
You'll walk.
Yeah, that
Tenacious D broke up because of it.
I wish they didn't. That sucks.
Dude, it's a travesty, man. Yeah, Kyle Gass, dude, his nasty little ass came out and was like,
Kyle ass.
Kyle,
They did it.
little nasty Kyle. It's just like, don't miss next time.
yeah, man.
I mean, that's all right. It was just a little tiny joke.
It's a
Gass
liberal
fans.
edge joke, dude. We got it. I didn't think it was that big of a fucking deal, but apparently,
Jack did.
yeah. They've all been like, he should die.
Yeah,
You're wishing death on a man, then death comes near him, and you're like, I take that all back.
Yeah.
Like, for what? What are your real sentiments? If you guys, if he died, they'd be happy. Just be honest.
It was worst case scenario.
I
mean, just skimmed his head. He stood up and put his fist up. It's like, holy shit, dude.
whatever situation room that was trying to pull all that off was probably like, fuck.
No way.
You hit his ear. And
Yeah, dude, they were in
Phil-
denial right up front.
I
The
called
video
Phil
was
that.
like loud noises.
I called Phil that night. He was fucking fired up, dude. I waited. I waited till the sun was going down. I knew Phil was going to have a couple drinks
for the president.
celebrating the president. I was like, what do you think of that? I called him. He goes, I'll tell you what. He showed me something. That guy showed me something last night. He's a tough son of a bitch. He got up. He wanted to fight that guy. He wanted to find him. I was like, yeah, hell yeah, dude.
It's kind of incredible that he got dogpiled by Secret Service and was able to walk the next day. If I was like 80, 78 years old, dude, and a bunch of dudes jumped on me, I wouldn't be able to walk for like 3 days.
No shit, dude. Especially if you-
Pause.
Wait, what? You wouldn't be able to walk after the guys piled on you?
Yeah. The pause, obviously. I said that, not my house.
Well, guys and girls, dude, to be fair, it'd be guys and girls.
Yeah, there was some brave women that. Did you see the transcript? Did Spade send you that?
Wait, guys and girls?
No,
There was
there was
guys and
girls on his
there.
team. Yeah.
I know, but would you do guys and girls?
We were talking about Trump, but
I think they piled on him and like he just like found a little pocket of air between two like a tits. He was just kind of breathing. He was fine.
did you
Yeah.
see the transcripts?
No.
It was like all the dudes like 100%
Oh, yeah,
business, and then the one it was like female Secret Service.
Yeah,
and
the one
it
that looks exactly like me.
said- yeah. What?
God damn it, dude.
That was. I thought
Of
someone edited.
course.
The only thing
I saw it first before. Obviously, if I see someone that looks like me, I'm like, oh, great.
the shooter kind
Oh,
of looks
just
like
my luck.
They put up a thing where it was a picture of the shooter and they gave him XXXTentacion's braids. Did you see that?
No.
Oh, he looked the picture kind of looks like me. It's fucking bizarre. My cousin tried to hit me with I look like the shooter. I was like, dude, I do not. Hold on, I'll try to find it. Tell me this shit.
You don't think
doesn't-
the shooter's handsome?
No, not at all. That kid's a fucking weirdo. Does that not look like me?
No, it doesn't look anything
A little
like you
bit,
at
a little
all.
bit in the nose and eyes, bro.
You fucking
Mine
wish,
is-
dude.
Yeah, all right, I
little
see
bit,
it a lot.
a little
yeah,
bit.
yeah,
His chin throws it off, but from like head down, and once you stop the chin, we kind of look like we hold none of the same fucking thing. Supposedly he has 3 offshore accounts.
Really?
Who set them up?
Did he
for him? I
really
don't know.
contrip? Did he contribute to Deep Blue as well? That's something.
Act
that's another-
Blue, Act Blue.
Act Blue. My bad. That's what it's
Yeah,
called.
he was a registered Republican, which is a move that some people might do if they want to vote for the Republican they
Primary.
don't want to win. Yeah, they'll do it for the primaries. But he was an Act Blue supporter. And the other thing that's coming out, you know, the CrowdStrike thing that just happened.
yeah.
CrowdStrike, Microsoft, all the fucking planes had to go down
Yes,
A
yes,
con
yes,
man
yes.
missed his flight this morning from that.
from that. Okay,
Yeah.
so does CrowdStrike ring a bell?
Just sat on my couch and farted for an extra 5 hours.
Damn, you said that as I was farting myself.
So I get surprised.
It's a vibration,
Dude, yeah, hold on. I know I'm off topic. Oh, con man crushes NA beers
Why?
nonstop.
For
Like at all time. Like this morning before he left, he had like 4 NAs.
is there any alcohol at all?
0 alcohol.
So he's just drinking
Barely.
hops.
45 calorie cans of like just hops. And then he just sits on your couch and farts.
It'd be like railing CBD all
It's
day
fucking
long.
wild, dude. The farts that guy's putting out from these NAs are
Yeah, and all those beers are just sprayed with glyphosate and shit. So you're not even getting drunk. Like at least if you drink beer, you can get like drunk. If not, you're just like drinking glyphosate ridden fucking barley or wheat, whatever. the
Wait,
fuck
is
it
he doing this non-socially? Just
non-socially.
drinking them like
He literally just crushes NA beers.
St. Paul?
He just likes them. He just likes them.
I mean, sure, yeah, that's crazy though.
Yeah, he drinks them the way Bill drinks seltzers. Like
love
6
seltzers.
at all times, drinking, crushing them.
That's
It's like methadone.
pretty wild.
I don't understand it.
Did he give you
I
a
don't
reason?
No, he said he just loves them.
I think
It's literally just he loves them.
Do you get
I heard if
hungover
you
from
drank
that?
enough, you can get a little buzz. No, I don't think so.
No, you
can't
don't
go-
get it. It's 0 alcohol.
But I'm just saying, like any other shit. That's
I mean,
in
I'm
a
sure you
beer.
get sick. It's like the
bubbly
farts. The
guts?
farts were fucking crazy.
You might get an NA beer belly or NA beer belly.
Definitely, if you're drinking, yeah.
Just get a 6-pack. Just get shredded.
What
Yeah.
kind?
That's
What's the
that's
DOT?
crazy.
I don't know. Some type of it was called like athletic beer or some shit.
Oh
like
yeah, I've seen
St.
that.
Pauli's girl sweet. I just always liked it.
Which I was kind of happy because I didn't say anything and I just saw him crush a 6-pack of them. And I was like, damn, this guy's drinking a 6-pack of IPAs this morning before a flight. I was like, damn, Connie's got a problem.
Bro, please work with a local brewer and get some fake NAs and just break them off one time. Just get fucking
Just make him 150 proof.
Have you ever tried them?
I took a sip. It was disgusting.
Oh God,
It
dude.
was like a bad beer.
Yeah, they got to remove it with like some sort of chemical. They probably like with decaf, they use like ethylene to strip the caffeine. So yeah, removing alcohol, it's got to be some sort of solvent that like, which would be crazy because alcohol is a solvent.
It's probably like the same shit when you're like a little kid at a party and drink like 40 Pepsis and just have a raging headache. I used to do that shit like every community party, just rail fucking 40 Pepsis and then just go home with like a splitting headache.
Oh yeah.
Either
Well,
way,
I
it's
used
been delightful to see the Ocon man having to accept that Trump actually is kind of cool.
He's
It's been
taking
very
the edge
fun.
off with those NAs. He's probably drinking those NAs to take the edge off.
Dude, he was on my couch during the Hulk Hogan speech. Oh, it's
You
beautiful.
tape his eyes open.
He was like, to all the Democrats out there, I got one question for you. What you gonna do when the Trumpomaniacs run wild on you?
Oh no, man.
We've won.
And I was just standing above the couch where he was yelling, just like, what the fuck you gonna do, Chris?
I mean, dude, they're like NASA control center being like, all right, we're losing black guys at an astounding pace.
It's
They're
over.
like, sir, Hulk Hogan has come out officially as a Trump.
Yeah.
maniac. He's like, God fucking damn it.
He called them the Trumpomaniacs. He had Kid Rock and Hulk Hogan and Dana White. We're fucked.
Yeah. And Hulk Hogan ripped his shirt off.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and he's still jacked, dude.
I bet
He's still
I was
jacked.
kind of curious. He's probably on enhancements.
He's probably on gender affirming care. That's why I call TRT now. My one boy's on TRT, and I just asked him, "How's your gender affirming care going?" It's literally the same exact thing. You're taking testosterone to feel more like a man.
Yeah, it's
That is
devastating.
gender affirming
It's
care.
devastating. Especially if you're on testosterone. You're probably like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I don't think you can come off. I guess you can come off like once you're on it, can't you like? Don't you have to stay on it at a certain point?
I think you have to stay on it.
Yeah, I mean, you're not producing that shit by yourself. You need some help.
Speak for yourself, brother. You see me?
No, I'm saying if you're on testosterone.
No, I've seen
all
you.
the time.
Matt, can I get a flex real quick? Are you looking jacked, dude? Yo, bro, what the fuck?
God damn.
That's just the can. That's just the can, dude. Don't,
No,
the
that's
can's
crazy. Let me see that again.
It's good angles.
Yo, bro.
That's good
You
angles.
look so jacked, dude. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Roddy Piper.
Wait, why are you so jacked?
I've taken 2 weeks off, so I guess my body finally got to like assimilate all that hard work I did. I don't know.
This episode,
I was
you didn't
fully
go. You
out.
didn't keep your
Hold
T-shirt
up.
on.
Oh no, I was on top. I was on top. That's a
He
blanket.
was on top of
I was on top of
blankets,
his-
and I
I was
gave
on
him
top of
my
his
blankets
blankets,
to
yeah.
use as well.
I was on top of his blankets. I was
You
respectful.
still went shirtless though.
I had
Oh, you had to go to sleep.
I gotta sleep shirtless.
You can't sleep
tired.
T-shirt one night.
No.
No,
That's crazy.
I'm with you on that.
He's lucky I had my underwear on.
I've had to start wearing boxers to sleep again because
Yeah.
I have kids, and I'm none too pleased about
No,
it.
it's brutal, dude.
Sleeping naked is such a treat.
I don't like it.
It's prime.
Why not?
I think it's. I can't get comfortable.
His
I'm like,
dick falls
what
off the
if-
bed.
You keep making big dick jokes at me. It's crazy. But I don't know. I just don't. What if you have an emergency in the middle of the night? Dick out. Like
Yeah, that's
really
when
my.
that's when you attack.
I'm scared of that. Though.
Really?
What if you're mid conflict? Dude just grabs a whole.
That's exactly where I want to mid conflict. That's my point. I'm going to tantalize him with my sweet teenus.
But he gives you a fucking. He gives you a dick crank mid fight.
Dude, I would instinctively knee someone in the face. You would never move faster. If your dick's out in a fight, you're going to move with you're going to be 50% faster.
Yeah, you're all instincts.
Exactly. If someone goes towards your naked penis, you're going to move like with speed. Or he's going to snag you. And you're going to go, hold up. You're going to be working a zipper like, hold up. Trying to get him.
Trying to get his dick.
There's definitely been, I mean, that must have happened thousands of times throughout history of just like a brutal fight that ends with like two guys each holding each other's dicks. Talk about like tribal warfare.
Yeah.
Like, you had like a little shawl around you. There's probably like the weapons go down. People are tired. Someone grabs their dick. You just both just squeeze till the best man
I
wins.
think that's a Chinese thing. It's like karate.
You think the Chinese
Chinese
traditionally
people gotta go with you.
grab each other's penises?
Well, because dude, in karate, you are supposed to hit like weak points.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy to like have like all these. It must be the real fight to the death is the dick. You grab the dick,
Yeah.
yank. It's like all right, checkmate.
I call it truce. Time out. Time out. You grab my dick. Time out. It should be like a rule.
Hey, time out. I'm gonna come.
It should be in the Geneva Convention. Time out. You grab my dick.
Time out. I'm about to bust.
Yeah, you'd have to time that out for sure. No, I had a nice night last night. We went out. It was my our friend's birthday, and something happened with the reservation where like there wasn't enough seats, so we had to divide it, boys table, girls table, and it was just the bros at the one table, and the girls were like all the way in the other side. And at first we're all laughing, like, oh man, whatever. And then like I was like telling everyone, I'm like, yo, this fucking rules. I was like, dude, for real, like 80 years ago, this is what you would have done.
It's classic lunch table.
Yeah,
Classic lunch table.
it was like kind of fucking tight. Just back in the day, like you would go out to a restaurant and you'd be like, all right, like the women would sit over there and there was just guys just fucking vibing. And there was like, I got so charged up in like the part of the place we were at, there were girls at other tables and I kind of wanted to start going around and being like, yo, you guys got to dip. You guys can't be, this is boy section right now. This is fucking boy section. Yeah, dude, it was, I mean, women just started voting not that long ago.
Dude, almost less than 100 years ago.
Yeah, almost less than 100, dude. They
That
were
means it's more than
That's when
100.
things started
but-
falling apart.
Yeah.
No, it's kind of good for black people. I'll take it back.
women voting.
No, I just mean I was thinking about the last 100 years in general.
Thought
I
you
said things were
I thought
falling
you said
apart.
Women voting help black people.
No, probably not.
That's why Susan B. Anthony was like, "You guys gonna let black guys vote before us?"
I mean, she was doing what she had to do. She was doing what she had to do.
Like, yeah, it was kind of like that for real.
Yeah.
Like, it's like,
You're trying to go to
what?
bed and your wife's just hammering you like, "Do you hear who could vote today?" And you're like, "Jesus fucking Christ!" Yeah, it was fun. We had a good boy time, girl time, and then
Where'd you go?
where's the place? Murray's. It's pretty nice.
Oh,
It's like,
steakhouse.
place. Yeah, it's like no, it's not a steak. I thought it was a steakhouse too. It's like a English kind of pub thing.
Ooh.
But it was nice since we were all there. The birthday boys started sending shots to the girls' table.
Yeah.
So we ended up just
What a
sending them.
beast move,
It
helping
was-
all the fellas out.
It was kind of a sick move. But then we instantly started sending them the most sexual shots we could think of. So it started. What was the first? The first one was just like a girl shot, like a lemon drop, and we're all laughing, be like, all right. And then they sent us back like a nice shot, like a nice tequila.
Okay.
So then we tried to send them back blowjob shots. And then the dude working there was like, "We don't have all the ingredients for a blowjob."
Oh.
And it was like,
Oh, he said it that sternly.
well, he was just kind of, he was,
Yeah.
I think he was on to what we were doing, but he was just like, they're all like in a rush. It was kind of
Yeah.
busy there,
Yeah.
being President's Day and all. And he, and he was just like, "We don't have the stuff necessary for blowjob shots." And then we all tried to figure out like, what the fuck are you missing? It's like, isn't it, it's amaretto and Bailey's with whipped cream. So like, you're a bar, you have to have Bailey's and amaretto. What are you missing? It must have been the whipped cream. So we were talking about getting how I'm going to start going to bars and just ordering blowjobs and just sipping them, just sipping a blowjob.
You have a whipped cream mustache.
Yeah, we're getting it in a big pint glass. Just be like double blowjob, neat, big pint glass, and just slowly nailing the blowjob the whole time. That'd be pretty
That
powerful.
would be powerful. Dude, a Guinness with whipped cream sounds good.
Yeah, that'd be fucking awesome. But yo, so we ordered the blowjobs. He goes, "No blowjobs," and then he didn't even consult us. Didn't even consult and just sent them redheaded sluts.
Oh,
Which then just
no.
angered the babes. The
Did
babe, yeah, they got angered at the redheaded
Yeah,
sluts.
yeah.
Why? Because
Oh,
none of them were redheads.
They don't taste good.
Oh.
And they were like, well, the lemon drop was like, "Ooh, thanks." And then it was like, "Here's a nice shot of tequila." And then they go, "Redheaded sluts." It was like the blowjobs. I think they would have laughed and been like, "Come on, girls." And, it's a blowjob shot. The blowjob shot you take in your mouth and pop it back.
Yeah.
The redheaded slut, they were just kind of like, "What the fuck is this about? Why did you send us redheaded sluts?"
Yes, that was for your side Jones.
Yeah.
Side Jones table.
Yeah,
That's for the other table. Yeah.
I'm too pleased. But the ploy worked. I ended up getting a little freaky last night.
Hey,
That's
nice.
nice. That's a nice move.
Yeah, true. I had to change the sheet. I might have to change the sheet. Now that Miss Lee's in town, I can't have my sheets all messed up.
How close were they to you, like the table?
But we couldn't even see them.
Oh,
They were
okay.
like completely on another side.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was just bros. It was just bros completely broing down.
It's like husband and wife chess.
Yeah, it really was.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Are you ready to shoot your shot? Get started with Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. That's right. Prize Picks is now giving you $50 in lineups when you sign up and play your first $5. Football season is over, but that means the action on the hardwood is heating up. And there's no better way to cash in on the high-flying hoops action than Prize Picks, where it always feels good to be right. What sports am I excited about now that the NFL is over? Well, there's basketball. There's college basketball. When I say basketball, I mean the NBA, college basketball, ice hockey, golf, and the UFC. I'm excited about all of them. If I had to discuss my favorite feature, it'd probably be early payouts, but I do like the stacks and also injury reboots. I just love them all. And what I really like about Prize Picks, I would have to think about it being, well, I already mentioned early payouts. I can't talk about that again, but I do like that it's the easiest place to get in on all the sports action. Guys, join millions of users and sign up for America's #1 sports picks app. Get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in all 50 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. And Prize Picks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast and secure. PrizePicks accepts most major payment methods, making deposits into your account quick and easy this sports season. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right.
I had a conflicted moment with my lady in drinking the other day. She hasn't drank in like forever, but she stopped in 2020. But she stopped just because she was like, I'm just gonna be inside drinking. She didn't have like an alcohol problem.
I know what you mean.
And on Valentine's Day, she was thinking about like we were like at the grocery store. She was thinking about like coming back to drinking, and I don't know. It had me fired up, but it also had me like nervous about it. Still felt relapsey in my mind. So being like, go ahead after. But
she's not sober.
She smokes weed and like.
Well, I mean, and even alcohol wasn't like I need to quit. She was like, it's just a lifestyle enhancer kind of thing.
Yeah, she's like, I just don't need it. And
how about you should do just Valentine's Day?
I was trying to put that in her mind, but she didn't. She seemed like she was gonna come back all the way.
Yeah,
and I was like, I don't want that. I kind of got used to this. Because I was thinking about it. I haven't had like a drunk like a lady be drunk around me and it's a problem in years.
Dude,
it's the worst. I remember.
There's a sweet spot.
Yeah.
That's why with the shots, I was like, hold on now. Slow down. Because, we could be holding their hair for another reason too. Too many shots. Too many shots. You're holding the ponytail for not a very fun reason.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's okay. It's like, whoa.
Fuck. God damn it. I did it to myself.
Sucks.
I was thinking was like if I get her boozing again, it might unlock. The back door has been locked for a long time, and I was like, maybe I'll unlock the back door again. but that was the only benefit I could have to it. I think I kind of
so fucking. Well, it's so funny because it is like a genuine accomplishment to like stop drinking for a couple years.
Yeah,
like I'm thinking about drinking again. You're like, I could probably butt fuck you. but to your credit, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Alcohol is I'm the same way. It's like it's women drinking. And again, I'm obviously we're just bros here. I'm not trying to be sexist in front of the bros. It obviously like can be fun. And then there's times where it's like, fuck.
Yeah.
My babe was pretty drunk in the Waymo last night. And we go back and forth because like, I'm a safe driver. I drive safe. We have kids. She's a bit of a speed demon. And the Waymo was like, it did some move, like surprisingly, like busted around this thing. And she was like, I was just like, we're talking about how we love Waymos. And she's like, yeah, they don't drive like a pussy. And I was just like, the fuck? The fuck is your problem?
That's one of them. She's not even meaning it at you, but you're like, no.
It's just that drunk edge where you're like, all right, that's enough. It was just not pleasant to be like, wow, all right, fuck.
Yeah, all I get is weed chills right now, which is kind of
weed chill is nice.
Yeah,
nice, dude. There's nothing wrong with a weed wench at the house. It's a nice weed wench.
Just cooking up a store.
You got to keep the sack fat though. That's the problem.
Yeah. I keep the sack.
You got to keep the satchel fucking going. Having a weed wench is decent.
It's kind of perfect,
yeah, it's not gonna open the back door.
It's not, if anything, it's gonna lock the back door shut. It's gonna both lock the back door.
But the back door is locked, but there's peace in the realm. There's peace in the realm.
It's safe.
You can't have the back door thinking like, oh, and everything's gonna be great. There's gonna be battles. Did you ever see those Instagram ladies who they're like spiritual ladies, but they swear they're like, I like to fully throat my husband because it unlocks my chakra.
I love it.
It's pretty sick. But there's ladies being like, actually having anal sex relaxes women. It taps in, and it's like, I always try to send that shit to my wife. It does look like very spiritual talk, but it's just ladies like, and then my husband enters me and we are one.
I always wanted.
That would piss me off. By the way, if you're butt fucking and a lady's like, oh my God, I can feel myself relaxing. All right, that's enough.
Think about that.
Oh my God, I'm talking to my ancestors now.
It's like, no, that should be a struggle.
Unlocking the back door is so funny. Again, Saint Nate, dude. Wow. Saint Nate to go. No.
Yeah. I for real talked her out of wine that day.
You did?
Yeah. I had a bad end to Valentine's Day. I told the mayor already, but I got
What happened?
All right, so I spent like I spent a couple of hours trying to like get her going, just like working my way to the night. By like 8, 9 o'clock, we're about to do the deed. We're going from the living room to the bedroom. I'm wearing flip flops, and the one like slips to like just the side a little bit. And the way it slips, I roll my knee. But I roll my knee in a way that I'm pretty sure like I sprained my MCL a little bit. And man, I went down. I yelled, "Oh fuck!" with a hard dick, and just fucking, it was just like couldn't get up. Like I couldn't move my knee.
Had you been drinking?
Yeah, I was drinking and smoking, so I was like fucked up. Did a little trip, fell, and just like I have a knee brace on right now because of how
You saved her from that fate.
yeah, that would have been her knee. But yeah, like I had it's still if I like rub here or bend it weird, it's like still.
Did you try to be like, no, it's fine?
No, we got the deed done, but it was like after like she like ran and got me water. It was like being this close to getting some tripping, falling.
Hitting the floor on the way to the bedroom definitely.
Bro, like
if you were to measure scientifically,
like I fell this way and then I like.
Damn, that's full on.
Yeah.
Now you got a bad leg. My bad legs. True, that roll changes people, dude.
It changes people.
That
I told him. I told him. I said,
did you warn him?
I told fucking what's his name, Heath Ledger. I told him. I said, watch out. That changes you.
You did.
All right. That ice machine gets going, dude. You see how scary that thing is at night?
Dude, that would fucking kill me.
Startling you? God, you can turn that off. Yeah.
I felt bad because I have like ceiling fans that have like a light on them. You can use the remote.
Ice machine goes nuts, dude. I thought someone was in my kitchen.
That's crazy. What's it making, like the cubes?
Yeah.
Giant blocks of ice. Dude, I turned my remotes trigger other fans in different rooms. I turned my light off, my fan on in my room yesterday, and it turned the light on downstairs where the dog sleeps. So they just slept in like total lightness. I came downstairs in the morning. Matilda was just looking at me, just laid on the thing with her eyes wide open, like, what the fuck?
Jax probably was fine.
He's blind. He didn't give a fuck. He passed out. But yeah, dude, I'm under severe duress right now.
Yeah. The ice machine's just going. That's all right.
It's just ice falling. I got to make the turkey, dude. I'm tasked with making the turkey for the family this year.
Dang.
Oh, that sucks.
How you doing?
I'm excited. I'm going to brine it. But I have the toughest of judges coming down, dude.
What's brining it?
It's when you put. It's like you.
Yeah, you will get accused of under seasoning no matter what.
I get the toughest of. But dude, the brine.
Just intentionally put too much seasoning on.
Yeah.
So when everyone's like, "This is a little," be like, "Oh yeah, you guys don't understand seasoning."
Just put habanero sauce on it.
Bowl of hot sauce. It's like a fruit punch bowl of hot sauce. No, it was you put it in a sugar, salt, herb combination, and like it penetrates into the flesh and flavors the flesh of the turkey.
Nice.
I'm gonna knock their fucking socks off, dude.
I think you will.
If not, it's gonna be the house will totally melt down. If that turkey doesn't come out right, the whole house
thing is
melt
dry.
down.
Do you have a baster?
Fucked.
Yeah, I got a baster.
I need a baster, dude.
I got a baster. I got a flavor. I got a flavor injector.
This is big. This
It's
is
huge,
like
man.
a racial pressure of making a.
I'm representing, dude. I'm fucking.
You
I'm
have to
putting-
represent.
I gotta represent.
Yeah. All right,
gotta become the
we
colonel.
can talk about it. I got bullied, dude. This is why I try not to wear cool stuff. Whenever I wear cool, I literally put on a Represent T-shirt.
That one?
Not this one, a different one. That's all I have. They gave me a box of Represent T-shirts. All I wear is Represent T-shirts. But one of them just says Represent huge across the back, and I was like, I'm just going to get coffee. I literally, when I put it on, I was like, why do I care? No one cares. This doesn't matter. Nothing's going to happen. I went into this coffee shop. This guy goes, all right, you can go ahead in front of me. We're going to take a while to order. And I start going, and he pulled his wife back from the counter. It was like, you got to let this guy go first. He's representing right now. I was like,
Sometimes they just got to feel like the big fella for a little
yeah,
bit.
but why
dude.
did
That's all it is.
why did he do that to me?
You should have just turned around and go, just out of curiosity, what's the point of it? Why?
Why?
Does that make you
Why
feel
do
good
bad
when
things
you, when
happen
you
to
talk
good
about me
people?
like that? You should have spazzed, dude.
I should have bent down and screamed as loud as I could in his daughter's face. I should have went, ah! He wasn't big. I could have had him. I could have mangled his family.
Yeah, this
should
fucking
have.
dude. When I was in Liverpool, this dude, this dude was like,
Oh,
"Are you filming
no.
my kids?" And I was like, "Nah, dude, my GoPro's off. I was just trying to buy a backpack. So my backpack broke." And this fucking guy just goes, he starts talking to his wife, pointing at me, basically accusing me of videotaping little kids.
That's
Dude,
high
I wanted
treason.
I could have killed this fucking dude. He was like in his 50s.
Oh, he
Yeah.
accused you of being a pedo.
Yeah, man.
He pedo popped
In
you.
my
He
head,
tried to
I'm
pedo
like,
pop you.
I hope that dude feels
Andrew.
good. I hope he feels like a big boy right now. Fuck, I wanted to kill this.
What'd you do? Did you just turn
Nothing.
around?
I just stood in line. I was like laughing. I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm filming your kids, dude. In my head, I was like, I'm gonna give him his fantasy. Like,
Why
yeah,
didn't you
yeah,
say,
dude, I film little kids and I really like your kids.
That's
you
what I'm
you should have been like, dude, the only reason you're saying that is because you think about filming your kids all the time.
I mean,
Bam.
I don't
You're the
play
pedophile,
those.
not me, dude.
Yeah, I don't play those games. I was
Rubber glue.
In my head, I was like stuttering, silent, and for an hours after that, I thought about rage, dude. Rage.
I'd be so mad if someone
Yeah.
accused me of pedophilia.
Anyway.
It's a fucking heavy charge. If they're like, yo, stop.
That
being
is
a fucking
crazy.
pervert.
That's why I told him. I was like, that's like a grounds for a fist fight.
Oh, big time, dude.
Like, there's nothing. I was like trying to think of like things that would.
Yeah, but
get
then
me
you're
violent.
risking it all because if you lose, you are a pedophile. If you
Or
lost the fight, it would be like I beat the shit out of a pedophile. Too.
A 50-something-year-old dad. I have so much rage, dude.
Yeah.
I know
there's
you got big. You look good.
Thanks, man.
That'd have been nice to be like, cameras on now. Now I'm gonna beat your ass, dude.
Bum fights.
Dude, if you record yourself, dude, you
with
should
a
record
bogey.
yourself having duels across Europe.
You should have fought for the honor of his children. You should have said, if I win, I get them. Then
I was
True.
imagining throwing down steps and stuff.
really, you're thinking bad things.
Yeah, dark stuff. Couldn't imagine what goes on up here.
He invited it, dude. He did invite it on himself. You should have dueled him.
It should have just been like full out hockey, like drop everything and go.
Yeah, John.
I
Throw
mean,
your GoPro
yeah.
down and go.
That's why I was laughing when he was saying he's screaming in the little girl's face. Like, that would have been hilarious.
True. I don't even like you. You're not even hot to me.
You're gonna probably be hot eventually, but no, it's not even what I'm into right now.
I'd like to kiss your father. You should have fucking started
That's not a
kissing the
party.
guy.
That is not a party.
What?
Getting accused of being a chomo in public.
No, dude. In another
Not
country,
party.
too, they could have fucking...
Literally just have a camera on my chest. What the fuck do you want to do? What do
Yeah,
you want
dude.
me to do?
That is wild as fuck, though.
Yeah.
That's like bums seeing drones. You know what I mean? If you just see a dude on a public transportation wearing a camera vest, I'd be like, what are you,
Yeah.
fucking child rapist? Why do you look like
Come on
that?
out, you
What are you, the
rapist.
worst thing I can think of? Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Well, actually, in fact, sir, I am. My intention is
I
to
am.
film your children. And
I would never touch them.
There's-
There's a minor attracted person.
It's actually legal. We are in public. I'm filming your kids.
yeah, like the Black Panther Party used to do it. They used to film the
Film
police. They used to film the police, yeah. Or like
used to have parties.
follow
They
them
squirrel
around and
busted the
watch
police?
them, huh?
They squirrel busted the police.
They used to just watch them for like 10 feet away and be like, we are allowed to watch you. They were the first dudes on YouTube to be like, I know my rights, sir. You cannot pull me
Yeah.
over.
Sovereign citizens? Yeah.
That is the tightest YouTube hole.
Oh
I can
my
think
god, it's you can watch it forever.
Sir, I do not have to roll down my window to talk to you. This is enough for me. Thank you, sir. Please give me my
It
paperwork.
pisses me off so
Dude,
much.
they're so funny.
Bootlegger.
Hoss presents himself in court.
I know. I usually am not supportive, but then I see a dude being like, actually, no. I'm like, beat his ass, dude. I the cop fucking pulls his ass out of the car. They do. The cops spaz and yank him out of cars and shit.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
There's certain states I'm pretty sure this is true where you can like technically try to pull a cop over. There's certain states if you pull up on a
Yeah,
cop,
run
they
an
have to
audit.
pull over. You can pull them over and be like, I just want to check to make sure like you guys are who you say
can
you
pull
They
are.
over
work for
cops.
us. You can
You
audit
can.
them.
Huh?
You can audit a cop.
Yeah, you can pull them over and then you can be like,
You have to be a fucking psycho, dude.
Wait.
You're
You're allowed to.
You can pull them over like I'm like, what's your badge number? What's this? And you're like, can I call your? And then I think you can like verify that they're who they say they are, or
That's
something.
important.
Pretty tight.
There's a lot of dudes who roll around with like fucking the lights, and they have regular like yellow and white ones, and then every now the cops will pull in like, let me check it all, and it's like red and blue. It's like, why do you have this? Like, oh, I do like stuff. I'm like a contractor. I do stuff on my own. I was like, you're not allowed to have this. There's just dudes over there pretending to be cops.
That'd be fun to do.
That's
if you're
a nice
retired.
job.
Auditing
That
cops
is.
if you're retired would be nice.
Hitting the lights on people, occasionally you're going to get a high-speed chase.
Dude.
Somebody's going to run
Oh,
when
yeah.
you hit those lights. Then that's a fun night.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
And you just don't even chase them.
dude! I'm telling you, I thought about being a cop for so long.
You would be a
Yeah, you'd be a
brutal
brutal
cop.
cop,
I'd be tough. I'd be cool. I'd
You'd be
fair.
cop-like.
I'd be
You'd be,
fair.
Matt, it's
You would
consensus.
not.
You'd be a brutal cop.
I'd be
You would
fair.
slowly
You're allowed
turn
to
into
be
a brutal cop.
don't worry.
Dude, I'd be so fair.
You would be like The Wire.
I'd be so chill.
McNulty, bro.
Nah, yeah, you couldn't stay away from the grease. You'd be a dirty cop within
I
like
would
3
be a
years.
dirty cop.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about.
You'd be a dirty cop
Oh my
right away.
god, it'd be so bad.
There's got to be a way to make some money.
Dude, I remember hearing about they used to do these things in Baltimore. They're called backpack pops. If they see a dude with a school bag, they would go whoop, whoop, the same thing. Like see
Yeah.
if he would like they would throw the backpack down and run. They would just take it, confiscate their drugs. But there was guys in Philly that were just going through like convenience stores and just fucking be like, give us money.
Nice.
They're fully just extorting them. Just be like, yo, pay us.
It's pretty much that's what people spaz out and say cops are.
What?
They just do that shit all the time.
No, they don't, dude.
I'm a thin blue. I got their sex. So it's like I'm with cops.
You're with cops?
I had their sex until they gave me a speeding ticket in Arizona.
That's literally all it takes.
Those big fucks.
Was it state troopers or was it
I don't know. Was it just no? It was Yuma County. Motherfucker got me.
Took that 310.
What? I don't know what it was, dude. It was so straight and long pause, and I was like just driving down the whole time, and you lose yourself. The cop sped away.
You lost yourself?
Yeah, in the music and the moment. Fucking, I'm driving down, and this dude's hiding behind a cliff.
Yeah,
and then he got
you.
He brake checked you.
He brake checked.
He warned you, and
That's
then you
safe.
got caught.
Brake checking someone on the highway. It's like, dude,
how much was the ticket?
$400.
Damn.
How fast were you going?
I was in a Dodge Durango, so I think I was targeted.
Probably.
That's actually an undercover cop car.
Yeah, but that's why I kept telling Spade the whole time we were driving. If I saw a cop, I had a 6, and then they fucking pulled me over. I should have ran an audit on them.
You should have.
Yeah, watch videos where they do audit. Journalists walk in and start auditing people. It's nuts. It's all in the whole YouTube hole or TikTok hole or whatever of busting pedos, stealing valor, all this
True.
shit. Yeah.
Are you on the talk right now?
I was to try to make intros.
He just does dances.
But I'm just the IDF girls. I mean, it's hard. It's hard.
Look at me. Did you do that dance?
That's a good idea.
That one?
No.
That's the only TikTok one I'm confident I could do.
Dude, that was a huge thing before.
You know that one. You know that one. Yeah.
What is it?
Before
Ashley
TikTok,
look at me
like,
and then they just do that.
I saw it.
It's very exciting.
Really?
Yeah, it'll get you. You watch it.
My wife wants nothing more than for us to do interracial TikTok dance. For
Holy
the love
shit.
of
Fuck, dude. Please
Like
do
a
it.
Internet, social media couple. Yeah, dude.
Please
They'll
do
raise
it.
He
your,
wants to
raise
do
your
dance
relationship
videos.
to the next level.
Well, they also those
like
videos
Andy
do
Elliott
so
and
well.
his fucking wife.
Huh?
Andy Elliott and his wife.
Are you afraid of success?
Dude,
Please
I just
do it.
can't do it. I see the couple she's talking about. There is like a thing of like interracial TikTok, like social media things where it's like we're gonna do whatever. They both
I know
do
a
it.
dude who like his wife made him start doing this, and it's like for 25 likes.
Wait, his wife?
Yeah.
Full
No,
blown,
nobody makes it.
full blown like
It's always for 10 likes.
they set up like they buy a camera light. It's like they're
Wait, Elliot did this?
not Elliot. I know a dude like
Oh,
personally.
yeah.
Who like he got married on a mad one and then started having to do TikTok themes and Instagram stuff.
You can get pulled into your babe social media world, and it's like, dude, I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it like the devil. I did tell her though. I made a deal with her.
No, dude.
No, I'm not doing them. What I told her, in order, because I was like thinking about
As your
stuff.
counsel, you have to deny.
I won't do that. But I told her, I was like, in order to get your, she does love to dance. So I'm like, I want her to go start doing like dance class and all that stuff. And I told her I'm telling you, man, she fucking loves to dance. She was a cheerleader.
It's like it's crazy that that's on the table for chicks, and then if like a dude's in his 30s, like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go dance class. You're a fucking lunatic,
dude. It's chill.
It is not.
She's gonna teach me how to dance.
That is like
off
the
record.
thing
She's gonna
before
teach me
suicide.
off the record how to dance. I'm gonna start doing weekly dance classes.
That was
She
huge
just
when I
walks
was
me
in high school.
from step one to step, just A to B to C to D.
That's
all
actually
the way
very
through.
nice.
Be very fun.
Yes.
I told her I'll be your pupil, but we're not filming any of it and stop bothering me.
This is
about
like a
doing TikTok.
romance movie.
We might
It
get
is.
things might get heated.
It's dirty dancing.
You should
It's
document
wholesome.
this on
Things got
Instagram.
heated.
She's going
morning.
to teach you how to dance, and then you're going to be like, I'm good. I am good at dancing. Fine, we can do one TikTok.
I'm not going to do a TikTok.
Somebody should see these moves.
I'm telling you, I'm not going to do a TikTok.
Why don't instead of a TikTok, one day we just clear out the area and you guys for the podcast?
We can just dance.
Yeah.
That would
Please.
be sick.
A little
Jam
tango.
dance.
If you guys broke
If we-
out the
if we did
interracial
like a-
TikTok on our Patreon,
That
numbers
would be
through the
kind of
roof.
tight.
Yeah.
If we just came and did like a 30-minute routine for the Patreon, and then we just
Holy fuck, that'd be good.
Is it a type of
I
dancing
would-
or what?
Just let me sit here.
Dude, that's even
Shao
worse.
Kahn, like fucking Mortal Kombat level.
That's as bad as the singing.
what are you talking about,
Did dead serious dance or something?
dude? I'm gonna get nice.
It's crazy. Dude, dead serious dance or something is fucking crazy.
Stone cold sober,
Yes.
almost impossible.
Dude, I'm gonna be taught by the best, dude. She was a professional dancer.
Yeah, I guess, but that's just fucking crazy. If someone busts out a camera, unless I'm completely inebriated, I can't fucking sit there and do dances, especially choreographed ones. Comes from the heart.
No, you not drunk. A little choreography would help you.
No.
You need to trust your choreographer.
Soldier Boy dance was huge when I was
That shit
little.
was nasty.
I got kicked out of mass for doing it.
No, you did. For
Swear to
real.
God. They stopped the fucking mass, and me and my cousin were in the back and like behind the
You're
glass.
cranking it.
Dude stopped there. I was literally going like,
We thought it was the funniest shit in the world. He goes, "You guys either better get in here or leave." And my cousin was like, "Fuck you." And then I got fucking dragged in. I was just looking at I knew my aunt was there, so I was like, "Fuck, I have to walk in."
You guys get in trouble?
Yeah, and then my uncle
say, 'cause
called.
that
I
was
like, "You
like-
read the paper? You know what's going on with the churches, right?" True. You guys are pedophiles. You probably shouldn't stop mass. Just let me Soldier Boy crank in the back.
So who was at the mass? Did they give word back to mom that you were messing
obviously.
around? Who
The
caught you?
whole mass stopped.
Yeesh.
At least I went, dude.
What are you talking about? Don't talk to me like that.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not.
Matt's
I'm not.
tired. He's getting a little cranky.
I'm not cranky
just-
at all.
Depends.
The dude sitting there.
I'm not.
I thought he was questioning my fucking dedication to the
He was
Catholic Church.
spazzing, and I was like, dude, at least
Oh,
I'm
wait,
fucking here.
You were not the same Matt. Did
No,
you?
not
Matt
at
went
all.
to mass.
I judge me before I judge anyone else,
Heard
dude.
that.
Let
Yeah.
God do that. That's why lawyers and judges go to hell.
True.
I just saw on Instagram said that.
Really?
Yeah.
Spade, are you thinking about doing TikTok dances?
No. I don't like any social media. It freaks me the fuck out.
Whether you're heading into work or heading out for a jog, you're going to want to be wearing sheath. It's super comfortable underwear with 2 pouches, one for your dick and one for your balls. Perfect for any activity. The dual pouch design reduces chafing and gives those crown jewels the support they need, so everything isn't flopping around down there.
Yeah, that's always been a problem of mine.
Oh, yeah.
Too much flopping.
My big-ass dick just like a fish out of water. Sheath comes in cool colors and patterns, and they're always incredibly comfortable. You never know where the day will take you, so it's about time that your underwear be both functional and stylish.
You're gonna want stylish underwear when you take off your pants.
Dude, baked it.
Just like Blizz. Holy shit, this is
I
crazy.
think I do get that reference. though.
From this angle, it looks just like the Giant's a beast. So it's not just
Hell yeah,
crazy.
dude.
Also, watch her. No offense, Gardini. You look identical to Joaquin in that.
Ooh. What's he look like?
Her. You ever see Joaquin
Oh,
Phoenix?
and her.
I
when he
said
has-
a screenshot. This is
actually.
fucking me up.
Is that when he has sex with like a
When
Alexa?
he falls in love with the OS
What's the OS?
operating system.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's nuts.
What is?
Yeah, that looks like Blizz. That's a Giant from fucking Twin Peaks. It looks identical.
But yeah, I got completely crushed, man, in that storm. We got fucked up. I mean, I was waiting. I don't want to be the first person to say it, but we're Austin strong.
Yeah.
Hashtag.
So wait, did you convince that guy who was clearly about to paint his house to get Gorilla Tape instead?
Oh, he got it. His wife kind of gave me
fucking
Gorilla tape on the walls to cut in.
Well, they were like, thanks. They're like, oh, thanks. And I was like, yeah, man, this shit. And his wife kind of gave me a look like, okay, man, that's enough of your duct tape rant. Like, please get the fuck out of my face.
Next time you need to go in there with the tape measure on and the wireless headset, but it's clearly not plugged into anything. It's just dragging on the floor behind you. I think you're going to want a different kind of tape, actually.
You guys still sell hot dogs?
Gotta try the sausages outside of the fucking thing.
Rocco's is atrocious. I will never eat
Places suck.
Wait, you've never had it?
Rocco's, I've never had it.
It's not bad.
That's what everyone says.
It is not bad. It's a fine sausage and pepper sandwich.
You can't fuck it
yeah.
up. Yeah, it's like it's a hot dog.
Yeah, it's just
It's a hot dog for adults.
And they make
Yeah.
a half hot, half sweet too, dude. So if you can't decide,
Best of both worlds. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
That's kind of weird.
That's
to think
kinda
that
freaky.
much about a sausage. Sus.
you don't spend a
That's
lot
what
of
I
time
was
thinking about sausage, bro.
No, be like, I want it hot but sweet too. No, I'm kidding.
Take one bite, turn it
I'm
around.
joshing. I'm joshing.
No, that's
My lady's driving and I'm in the fucking passenger seat like this.
You're eating them both like this. Like,
You ever been to show and tell? You ever see a live girl sex show?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, they have that. It's like a double dildo.
I've seen the dildo
It's
battle.
crazy.
Yeah.
One-sided
That's why Rocco's made the double-sided
Rocco should sponsor that.
Matt
one
brought
side
me
black,
there
one
for
side
my
white.
birthday. My 21st birthday was me, Matt, and my cousin. We went to show and tell.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
my 18th birthday as well.
It was
Yeah, I
crazy.
groomed Billy and my younger cousin.
They like put me up on stage. I got whipped, and like an Asian woman put like whipped cream up my nose, and I thought it was funny, and, like snorted it.
Oh,
but then I woke up and like my nose just smelled like curdled milk.
Was it
You
the
probably
older?
had
Was it
some
the
kind of
older
nose
Asian lady?
STD.
No, not the tranny. Don't try that. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind. Ally.
She was not, by the
that's
way.
true.
She was not, by the way.
I know, but allegedly that lady, my boy Cookie.
That was bullshit. That wasn't true.
My boy Cookie got a lap
I
dance
hope that
and was
wasn't
like, dude, he said, she told me I had the biggest dick she's ever seen. And we were like 18. I was like, yeah, dude, they're strippers. He wasn't hip to the skit.
She was telling him.
She was telling us this is the biggest dick I've ever seen.
Oh, dude, really? And he believed it?
100%.
Have you seen
Only
his,
child Italian.
Have you seen his piece?
What?
Definitely.
Have you seen his piece and you know it's not true? You know the woman's lying on his piece.
No, yeah.
Okay.
He's not some freak show. If you're the biggest dick in show and tell, it might be 14 inches.
Yeah, true.
There's some freaks.
There's probably strippers with bigger dicks in show and tell.
When
Show
I
and
got-
tell is fucking crazy. I would say people will go to Philadelphia. It's like definitely.
I don't even know if it's open anymore.
Oh, maybe it got closed down.
It is. Can confirm. They took me
Went to an 18-year-old party.
18-year-old birthday party for me because you only have to be 18.
Yeah.
It's BYO.
Other side, 21.
Yeah, and I was just like, don't put me on the fucking stage. And then they say, John Doe Collar to the stage, and it's the woman with the biggest tits I've ever seen that have ever existed, and she's doing the whipped cream. I eat the whipped cream off her butt and her fart, and then I'm like this with my belt holding my hands back, and I'm like, why do they call you Bubbles? And she goes, because I like to blow. And I was like, oh, God.
They beat the shit out of you, too.
Yeah, they really did leave some welts on me.
They really hurt you.
They really like.
Have you
take it
been to
out.
show and tell?
I've actually never been.
Dude,
there.
they
you
do.
remember?
Imagine, okay,
Same.
so imagine, you know, like, did you ever see like ladies in like Kensington, like dipped out in the bus stop? Imagine them naked,
Not that bad.
sucking
That's
dildos
not
on
that
stage.
bad.
Like,
It's not that
that-
bad.
No, dude, when
That's
I went
rough.
there, it was these women were like pure
You're an
Skeletors.
Austonian, dude.
Huh?
Elite. It's not that bad.
No, dude, when I was there, they were for real Skeletor. They waved, they were, I don't want to be crass on this, but they were like inserting vaginal insertion.
Yeah.
And they waved it out in the crowd. And they were so bad, dudes went like for real Matrix dodged it.
Well, whoever's going to do the live sex show probably is pretty rough, but not every one of them was.
Not everyone, but the live
I
sex
support
ladies.
sex workers, though. I'm an ally, so.
True, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, that's your business. I don't. I think it comes from the deepest pits of hell. But
You remember one time you and I drove by the Penn Sport Pub in Philly,
Yeah.
and they showed their butthole in there.
They do.
I was whispered down the lane, by the way.
Yeah, no, that's what you told
I
me.
had heard.
It's a selling point.
Look, again,
from someone
I
else.
was curious. I obviously it was on my mind. But we passed.
Of
I was like,
course.
yo, my boy said a stripper showed them his her butthole.
And yeah, look,
That's cool. They show
That's
beehole
cool.
in the pen. I think that's like a putty on the tits place too. So I don't want to mess their license up, but I think a stripper accidentally revealed her butthole.
yeah, it was an accident.
There's a loophole, or not a loophole, there's a thing with like serving food, yeah.
If you serve food, you can't show your titties.
I don't think you can be full nude.
No, I think it's if they serve alcohol. If it's BYO, they can get completely naked. If they serve alcohol, they can't take their bottoms off, and I think they have to have the pasties on.
A
the
la
top.
Pleasure Dome.
E
coconuts.
as well.
Wait,
Delilah's.
What's up? Why can't?
Delilah's serves beer, so they don't get fully naked. in there.
Yeah, but what's like the worry about like
Yeah.
genitals and food? It should be like hairnets and like
no,
latex
it's-
gloves.
We'd have to ask our forefathers about that.
True.
That's an antiquated
You
law.
should make them dress like lunch ladies. If that's
Yeah, it's true. It's like it's that, and then like liquor stores closed on Sunday. It's like those are the two Quaker laws that still exist.
You got to put those ladies' pussies away if you're serving corned beef. Yeah, they should. That'd be a cool strip club that was just like a high school cafeteria.
Yeah.
and it was just like stripper lunch ladies serving you food.
That'd be nice, and they
You
wear
could like grab their titties and get like mashed potatoes.
Real situations. That would actually be a very
Real
good
sitch,
idea.
yeah.
Like you just have a whole warehouse of real situations you can walk into. It's like an alley or an alleyway or like a grocery store.
Yeah, just ladies,
my God.
just a lady shitting on a milk
terminal.
carton.
Yeah.
Exactly.
and everyone has to wear like the electrician little like boots over their feet.
It's a good idea.
Oh, the little like home
Yeah.
booties.
Yeah, because they serve food.
True.
It's a grocery store.
Damn, a slutty grocery store would be nice.
That's a very tantalizing possibility.
There's a coffee shop that if you want to stand, I don't.
Oh
wanna,
wait, this is where the guy.
Where is it in Florida?
Yeah.
Isn't this where
It had
the
my
guy killed
dad
himself?
fucked up, bro. I'm not putting
That's
his
called
business-
goonicide. It's not suicide. Goonicide. The guy who went through the barista's drive-through with his pants
wiener
down
out.
and killed
Yeah,
himself.
dude.
You hear about that?
He got busted on.
The first recorded case of Gudicide?
No, it's for real. He went through with his
Yeah.
pants down. The chick was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "I'm sorry," and then drove off and killed himself.
She was filming it. He pulled up in the Hellcat too.
Yeah.
Which was
Also, it's supposed to be a like a coffee shop that has like scantily clad women.
Yeah.
But you can see in the reflection of the guy's car, the woman is fully clothed.
Yes.
Like he's trying to beat his dick to a lady in a
he
full
got
on
the wrong-
jeans and a t-shirt. And then she catches him on video and he drives to another parking lot and blows his head off.
And then they
I'm
all
sorry to say
went
that
to the
laughing,
place.
but
They like all these people went and like started screaming, "I can't goon," and like taking a knee. They protested outside of it.
No,
I swear to God. I swear to God. This is a while ago.
Wait.
So he
Lemaire might have been in charge of Facebook group. He was a brother.
Damn, so he pulled up on the stripper coffee shop.
Yeah, I didn't
Just
know.
trying to get a quick beat in while he gets a hot coffee.
They're asking for it, dude. Not to get political. I'm just saying, you can't be naked. Getting coffee, morning boners, getting coffee. It's like kind of.
Yeah, if I don't have to get out of my car, then I don't have to stop masturbating. That's the rule at a coffee shop.
Yeah, that's like kind of on you. Like I thought you were on a headset behind a screen, like Wizard of Oz style.
Yeah.
I didn't know the more
Need
you
a
tip them,
barrier.
they'll take clothes off.
What?
That's how
Allegedly,
it works.
allegedly, supposedly. I don't
What's
know.
the place called again?
Baristas, but it's no longer there down in Florida.
What happened?
They put up a statue of a guy in a Dodge truck.
They put a statue of the Gooner.
They tore it down, put a water fountain in the ground as a memorial. No, I have no idea. I probably just closed. It's probably tough to run one of those.
What?
Stripper coffee place. Like baristas are already brutal and strippers are already brutal. And
God.
you put it together and it's probably like.
At least in that case, it would make sense if they're like, not even going to tip. It's like, dude, bust out your fucking tits. Like,
I agree. I 100% agree.
Yeah, didn't you,
Or
you
if
don't
it's
even
the
have
guy, be like-
you don't even have perky areolas. Like, what's going on
I
with you? What is wrong with you today? You wore a bra to work. What is wrong with
Starbucks.
you?
I'm all about the Starbucks uniform. They're on strike right now because they're
They
going
want
to
to let their freak flag fly.
They can't wear Crocs, and they're like, "We deserve the Karl Marx standard." It's like, take your fucking Crocs off. You're 40 years old. You have a college degree. Wear
Not
some
even-
fucking slacks, man. You're working for a giant corporation.
It's a service job.
Philly
it's a
Whole
service, yeah.
Foods unionizing or trying to.
Who is?
The Philly Whole Foods.
They're trying to union
the Parkway.
Yeah, they've been trying to do that forever.
Yeah.
I stand for
You
it.
know that there's a coffee shop in Philly in Fairmount. And they tried to unionize, and the dude shut the entire
All of them.
closed all of them down. OCF.
Oh,
Oh,
Allegedly, I
yeah.
don't wanna-
Well, they're like also a scumbag realtor company,
Yeah.
aren't they?
He's a
Worst of
developer.
both worlds.
Yeah.
He's a developer. Look, hey man. Allegedly, I've heard he's a bit of a motherfucker.
That's pretty. I mean, that's a motherfucker.
It is kind of
move.
evil. It's
Just
on brand.
Shut that
yeah.
shit down.
It's on brand for an evil
be like,
developer. Just to
all
like,
right.
unionize. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take away
Yeah.
everyone's job.
No one gets coffee now.
Yeah.
I drink Red Bull anyway. Just like
True.
shut it down.
I was at a birthday party for a kid, and there was a dude with a neck brace at the birthday party, and my uncle called it a Jewish turtleneck. It's still the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
A Jewish turtleneck.
I've been telling everyone I know. Jewish turtleneck is the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Wait,
Just also everything around. So you just say the guys' names. That's like you have to.
what kids party were you at?
Our one cousin's daughter.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it was her second birthday.
Who was wearing the JT?
It was like his father-in-law or something.
The Jewish turtleneck.
I've been laughing about it ever since. Oh, it's fucking.
I mean, that's
funny.
pretty fucking great. Dang, that's embarrassing going out with one of those.
I know.
Yeah, pretty
It's like
much.
stay the fuck home.
yeah,
if you
I
can't,
can't make
if you
it.
can't look behind you,
Ableist.
couch, huh?
I had to be in Austin for a week with a knee scooter, dude. I hate
but you-
I hate talk like that.
You can still look around.
I could not turn.
You couldn't turn your neck like that.
No, I couldn't turn my body.
Yeah, but you can still look. If you do, that's okay, fair enough. But like,
I'd rather have my legs.
There's
than
like something too debilitating about the neck brace.
exactly.
It's like
Frankenstein.
yeah, it just makes you so like cumbersome.
Also, I don't know a single person who's ever actually needed one of those things. They're for like when you're laying in traction in a hospital bed.
Right.
You're not supposed to like.
It's
Yeah,
funny
if
to just like put that on.
Could be for like spine surgery.
True. Could be.
But
In that case, stay the fuck
Yeah,
home.
if you're coming off a spine surgery, do you need to go to this 2-year-old's birthday party?
you get a
what I'm
little
saying.
fever, you know?
Yeah.
You want to get outside and chill with people.
True.
Looks like you're all charged up.
True. Want to see what the cheer running up to?
That's all I got.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that was a
I brought
lot.
the podcast. I fucking crashed it down. It was so fucking good.
Yeah, I'll
But
try
yeah,
to remember. If I
how
have
many?
anything else.
Not to get personal. How many days do you have in you in terms of like? We've made a pact as brothers. Me,
Not
you, and
watching
Tom.
porn or jerking out? Like not watching porn or coming?
Everyone's journey is different, but I'm no PMO. Porn, masturbation, orgasm.
I haven't
I've broken
since
this
February.
Since February.
Yeah.
All right. I can't wait to get some time.
Hey,
on
I'm
that.
sorry, you're saying you haven't orgasmed?
No.
Climax?
Jerked it.
Just
My
jerked it.
sheath
Okay.
takes care of that, dude. I'm good.
Are you saying the same thing? It's been 8 days since you've exploded.
I've been trying to do this for like
7
2 years
days
now.
is like a testosterone spike, allegedly.
8.
Okay.
I'm on 8 right now. It's pretty clear. But the yeah, dude, I now it's
Yeah, he was
like
punching the brick wall before you got here.
I'm just like, it's only my wife can release me. I cannot bear to masturbate myself.
I like the game of saving it for mommy for sure.
Because you get to tell her too.
But every once in a while she's on a work call and this has to happen now.
And that's when you have to sublimate the energy and learn.
That's
Once you
nice.
flip that switch where you go like, this energy's good. Before I'd go, this is bad. I shouldn't feel like this. Now I'm going like, this is how I am supposed to feel.
Clean out your car.
Yep.
That'll really like just take the edge off a little bit.
Okay, all right.
Dude, and then
I got a lot of shit
I
to
just
fold.
tell her. I wake up in the morning and I say, babe, I don't know if today's the day. It's okay if it's not, but just feel it. See where I'm at. She goes, my God. I go, yeah. And I just,
Oh my God. Well, let's see if it gets bigger
dude,
tomorrow.
Good day.
on a serious note, it's like I think the best thing you can possibly do in a long-term relationship, because if you have the goon escape latch, it fucks your whole. You can't exist like that.
It can be rough. There can be
It is.
months of like, oh wow, I guess I just have been beating off and forgetting that I live with a lady for a few weeks here.
Well, if you come to like conflict, if you have the escape latch, it allows you to just be like, whatever. And you slowly drift apart.
Yes.
But like now, if we're at odds on any, like, by any means, I have to hash it out, because it's like, that's the teat, bro. I'm like a baby on the teat. That's my that's my lifeline. So and it makes you like, dude, after like 7 days, your babe just becomes like a goddess. You're just like, oh my God.
I mean, after 3 days, if you like brush against her in the kitchen, you're like, put the baby to bed. We have to go right now. We have to go fucking right
3
now.
daes, they're the enemy. You got to get through that hump. 3 days, you go, why the fuck did you do this to me? Do you not care about me at all?
You're doing this to yourself.
I'm telling you, I've matured. I flipped the switch. Now I just go, babe, dude. I had her literally the morning. I said, just charge me up. Charge me up.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using too
Great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth
in
on.
there,
I'll go
yeah.
find that thing. And just...
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got it was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I finally went, and it was like, I got to get an Uber from the hotel. And I'm like, where, because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah.
Like very sketchy.
For sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber, and I'm like anytime you left we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv hub.
Left the hub, and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere. Dude, it was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
you got a gift card for books.
Dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
He thought I was like,
adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to
pulling
come
in,
back
I'm like,
wet from a shower.
my hair's all
Fucking
wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute, the most depraved move was visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, what's up, guys? Like, the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
yeah, just all right, I'm going to head out for a minute. I got to.
He got the itch.
Yeah.
And he was like, ended up being late. Like, it was like they were down there, like, to visit.
Should have just jacked off in the car,
Bro.
which would have been crazy.
That
would have been psychotic.
I mean, dude, being like, yo, if you guys will excuse me.
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move.
Powerful
break
move.
Out. Break out. Like, our family's kind of stressed me out.
I'm going to go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right. And I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally different.
Drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, he was
Fully
drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. Because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. The guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade.
Yeah.
That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore I pull up, I was relieved at the very end of it, there was a bookstore. And I was like, I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude. And he's like, yeah, whatever, man. I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen where, you know, there's like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders and like, the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling. And they were like, you can't get on the ladders. It's like, well, I don't know what's up there. So how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, excuse me, guys. And they would be like, okay. And then like move out of the way. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to buy some books from your fucking store. Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend.
I forgot my belt this weekend.
Dude, and I was telling the mayor, I had a flashback to when you were in New York and you were just like, you showed me your closet and there was just like 40 belts. I'm like, damn, you have so many belts. You're like, I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them. And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, bro, that was like the most jealous I've ever gotten, being like, that's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many. Just getting that many belts out of necessity.
By the way, I don't even buy the belts. I go to, well, sometimes when I'm on the road, I have to buy a belt.
Yeah.
I usually just go home and steal Phil's belts.
Do you?
Every time I'm home, I steal Phil's belts. And then I forget them. I never take them on the road. So then I'm like, I need a belt.
I was just laughing, being like, dude, that's so sick to have so many belts. And then like, because the one time I had to buy a belt on the road, I was like, dude, it's all happening, bro. I have a belt from traveling.
Yeah. You made it.
I thought it was so sick. I thought it was so sick.
It's nothing compared to my Milwaukee Fit, bro. When my luggage got lost, I had to buy a whole new, when I got the Vans t-shirt.
I had to do that once. I went to Dick's and I bought like golf pants and like a t-shirt. And that was kind of sick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't buy a belt. I was bending over on stage and I'm pretty sure like part of my ass crack came out at one point. And I was like, apologies, man.
I need a belt on stage because I'm already doing like the fat shirt tug.
Yeah.
You toss in adjusting pants
True.
on top of the fat shirt tug. It's a very active scene. You know what I mean? The guy's constantly...
I was hands in pocket all weekend. I was very Fallon. I was hands in pocket, classic
late night.
But I was really kind of just holding up my pants because they kept coming down on me. Because I've lost a couple pounds, bro. I'm out of the 180s. I'm 179.6.
That's good.
It's pretty sick. I'm doing another fast too.
I was hoping
5 day.
Yes.
Monday through Friday. First 24 hours, dry fast, no water for 24 hours, no food or water 24 hours, and then 4-day fat water fast with just salt. I'm going to petition for some electrolyte. I need an unflavored electrolyte mix because if you don't eat for a while, you lose all your electrolytes. There you go. There goes our hero, dude, the gas man.
He's going to come around and knock in a second and say, yeah, that thing's leaking like crazy. I'm going to go, oh, great.
Thing's leaking like a sieve. How do they test? Do they just hold like a fucking lighter up and see if it flames up?
I have no idea.
I think
obviously not that, but
sprays. I think they spray
some type of
soapy mixture and they see where it's bubbling. If I had to guess,
looks something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I could have. You should have told me. I would have went out.
I had no idea.
I would have found the thing.
I actually knew all because I'll try to heat it and it barely heats.
Yeah,
and that thing like backfires. You can hear it like a car.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. What like builders get away with now, it's criminal. The place across from us in Philly, when we lived there, they were like, luxury condominiums, and the windows, dude, I'm not lying, separated from the wall that much. No exaggeration. It was ungodly and they were like, yeah, they just won't return our calls. They just throw them up. They just do it as cheap as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Just get the fuck out of there.
What book did you get?
Oh boy. I had like 4 or 5. It was like a fucking $150 gift certificate.
Nice.
So I like got as many as I could possibly bring back without making my luggage too heavy.
Yeah.
And then just gave her like a $60 credit to an old lady. But I started fucking with Finnegan's Wake from James Joyce. It's totally indecipherable. It's like, but I'm reading Joseph Campbell wrote, it's Finnegan's Wake Skeleton Key. So I've been in absolute fucking heaven. You know Joseph Campbell.
No,
A Hero with 1,000 Faces. He was like one of the first dudes to get like real into kind of like deciphering myths, kind of like how Peterson started. He was like, I mean, Carl Jung obviously is a goat with it, but Campbell came up and made like a really approachable kind of understanding to just like myths and all, you know, whatever. And he's like going through with his boy, reading Finnegan's Wake and just being like, by the way, this is what he means by this. This is what he means by this. I mean, I've just been absolutely just like dumbstruck by Joyce's genius, dude. It's amazing.
Nice.
It's crazy. It's just
Isn't
like
that the only thing he has to declare? Wasn't that him?
What?
When he got to America, they're like, "Do you have anything to declare?" It was like, "My genius."
Probably.
I think that was him.
Sounds like him. He didn't have any money. He was fucked. He wrote a book. He like, you know, obviously Dubliners, short stories, classic. And he wrote Ulysses, and everyone was like, okay, we're fucking with you. This is kind of a hard read. We're fucking with you. And then he spent, I think, like 20 years of his life, a third of his life on Finnegan's Wake. And no one can, he like makes up words. It's nonsense. Yeah, but you have to have like, it's one of those things where every other sentence is an allusion to like, it's almost like you have to have a total understanding of like Greek mythology, because it'll like make an illusion. Obviously Campbell's fucking goat ass is like, oh, by the way, and he just expounds on it. I've just been in absolute fucking heaven, dude.
Really?
He's like, and then the main character turns back.
That sucks.
Like, dude, it's so sick.
You gotta read a book to read a book.
You gotta read a book to understand a book.
With that book.
No, dude, it's so good. Dude, again, I have no understanding. I have a pitiful understanding of it, but it's like, the book is about, Finnegan's Wake is about, I didn't know, it's about the guy who, he's like an eternal, it's based on like an Irish mythological figure who's like up on a ladder, falls and dies, and he's coming back to life. That's like the kind of like ballad or whatever. But then they like tie that into like the death and resurrection Jesus myth with these 4 quadrants. You know how they have like the Kali Yuga kind of thing? No. Where it's like hard times make soft man, make blah, blah, blah. There's a Western version of that where it's basically like primal stuff. Or it's like a theocracy, then a king, then they goes to democracy, and after every democracy, they rise to the top, and literally every civilization crumbles. Time for the gas, man.
Time out for the game.
Hold on, guys. Okay.
Yeah, for the record, that was Oscar Wilde, not James Joyce.
That sounded like some Oscar Wilde bullshit, if I'm being honest. James Joyce. I mean, actually, it's funny because that he kind of he doesn't cover that specifically, but so in the book, it's like it's based on Finnegan's Wake, but also the main character is like I didn't know the city of Dublin is like shaped on a hill that's kind of like resembles an old. They say like a giant is sleeping in the ground that like they're like his head's on one side of the city and his feet's on the other side. So he's writing a novel about that guy who's like a giant in the ground, but then it's going to be really hard to explain, but he gives forth 2 sons that are kind of like the classic Cain and Abel.
He gives forth 2 sons.
Him, HCE and
Love
ALP.
when you talk about books.
Dude, it's so sick. But there's like these 2 brother figures. So like Jesus Christ. I have a poor understanding, but basically the guy is not Finnegan's Wake. Finnegan's coming back to life, and they go, Finnegan, rest. We have a new father. And then it's this guy who's like apparently also a hill, but who's also a guy. She like does something kind of perverted in a park to this young girl. He gets Me Too'd basically.
What?
Yeah, he gets Me Too'd. There's these fucking hot ladies, and it's all about how like man is always going to fall to the sniz. That's like the one theme. Like it's going to happen. Man's going to fall to the sniz, and then dudes were like getting propelled by these forces that are always going to make us fight each other. Every civilization's going to collapse, and he just kind of like jumps in and out of like time, and it's really cool of like different warriors. And these 2 brothers, Shem and Sean. Shem is like he's the deep writer type. No one will ever love him.
Yeah.
But he's the only one connected to the truth. And there's Sean, who's just like killing it, and they're always fighting and killing each other. It's fucking tight. But sorry, again, I'm just going off Joseph Campbell's interpretation. I don't want to.
I don't want to get confused with Joseph Campbell's interpretation. All I care about is interpretations.
That's all you can do with Finnegan's Wake.
There's nothing else.
That's all you can do. But I've been reading that at night and just been absolutely in heaven, just going back and forth between like, oh, that's what that means. Oh, fuck, dude, the thunderfish. I never even thought of the thunderfish.
Of course.
It's fucking awesome.
Of course he means the thunderfish. What is the thunderfish doing?
It's just like the food of eternal life. It's just like the Ixa something. It's whatever.
The Ixis. Is that what it's called?
The Ixis, the Ixis, and then the word for like Latin word for thunder. But it is such a funny move to spend 30 years on a book, and everyone was like, dude, what the fuck?
What are you doing, Sean?
Sean, I'm talking about the thunderfish.
Talking about thunderfish, bro.
Pause.
Nice.
I think we all know someone who loves taking photos, but their hundreds of pictures are just wasting away on their phone. Start putting them to good use with a unique, stylish digital picture frame from Aura Frames. It was named #1 digital picture frame by Wirecutter, and for a good reason. It's so easy to set up, and they have different frame options. It takes about 2 minutes to set up a frame using the Aura app. Bro, we got them right on the edge of their seats.
That's so close. That's such a short amount of time.
It's, dude.
I would love to spend 2 minutes.
From Wirecutter, dude.
It's nothing to me.
Exactly, dude. You sit down. 2 minutes
my
later.
personal experience on it.
It's crazy.
Love it.
Love it, dude. My mom fucking loves it.
My mom loves it.
My mom's got 12 of these in her house.
Yep.
The best part is that it comes with unlimited storage. All you need is the free Aura app and a Wi-Fi connection, and you can upload, get this, as many photos and videos as you want year round. Guys, right now you can save on the perfect gift that keeps on giving by visiting auraframes.com. For a limited time, listeners can get $20 off their best-selling Carver mat frame with code MSSP. That's AURA frames.com. Promo code MSSP. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions do apply.
You know what I was thinking when we were going through the lawyer thing? Yeah. Is that like what marriage feels like?
You don't even talk about that. That just happened.
It was just like we've been friends for a while now. Let's make it legal.
True.
We're legally bonded. I was a little like, oh, this is probably what marriage is like.
If you broach the subject, obviously if you're the ultimate romancer, you'll go, babe, I don't even care about that stuff. But a lot more guys are starting to be like, look, let's fucking lay some fucking ground.
Let's work on a bad faith lever here.
What you want to do is yours, mine, and ours. Like, let's talk about what's yours. Let's talk about what's mine. Let's talk about what's ours. That's if you want to do a prenup.
Guys, introduction and personal. No, that's a good one.
It's a good segue to the next thing.
Host, tell a story of a previous Valentine's Day date night and struggles to find a tailored fit that leaves a little more room for that.
Both of our stuff's in there. Dude, it weighs like fucking 65 pounds. Yeah. So that thing can get kind of beefy. But yeah, usually if it's just yours, it's not that heavy. But Nate got -500 good boy points at the airport. It wasn't your fault. We go in there. First of all, we were flying out. Nate was running a little late and the airport was slammed. So he almost missed the flight. Which that's not your fault. That's not, I think they were racist against Nate. They wouldn't let him in the priority lane. He had priority, but it wasn't on the boarding pass. So he went up. I'm like, just go through priority. It'll be faster. They're like, no. And then he tried to go to clear, nothing doing. Back to priority. They're like, no. And then I was like, dude, we're going to board in like 5 minutes. He just beasted under the line, snuck in, cut. It was like a sneak in cut,
got right through.
You had to do that.
Why are you making that face?
That was that was survival. That was
I had no choice.
If I saw that, if I was standing in line and just saw that, 3 weeks of racism. 3 weeks.
I saw people
3
hitting
weeks
the peak.
straight of racism.
People peeking out the clear line were hitting that like, no, he's fucking not. I can see him behind me like watching me get through successfully. Like, gosh.
All those,
you had to do it. I understand.
I had no choice.
Yeah, it was survival. All those clear scumbags looking at you. I don't know why. I hate clear.
So do I.
I might be done with
pre, baby.
I used to be clear. Now I've switched up on them.
Yep, you had to.
Pre-check all
Also,
day.
the clear would set you up for failure big time.
Yeah, man.
You hit clear at JFK, you got to walk past 1,000 Indians that are in line they don't know what clear is. They get furious.
Oh, they get in and then they get stopped.
They're in the line, and then you're going through clear, and somebody's just going like, "Get out of the way!" You got to walk through their line.
Yeah,
and they're like, "No!" Like they try to stop you, and you're like, "Dude, fucking get off!
Get out of here, dude."
Here we go. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks, everyone's favorite Prize Picks holiday promotion is back. 7 days of Picksmas. Prize Picks is giving out 7 days of deals all the way through Christmas Day, including a Christmas Day max discount. Picksmas starts December 20th, so download the app today and unwrap those deals. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. Matt, I'd love for you to riff all over me about your favorite feature.
I like the stacks.
Oh, you like stacks?
Stacking them. That's when you stack picks. Dude,
yeah.
I like to stack all my picks.
Matt.
Especially if I stack against an injury reboot.
What about an injury reboot?
That's what I like.
That's what happens. What happens if what's an injury reboot?
If someone gets injured, I believe you can reboot your stack.
Yeah, you get booted up.
Yeah.
If you want flexibility, choose FlexPlay, where you can get paid even if one of your prize picks misses. And if you want, I can't read. I'm sorry. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter, I don't know what's happening. I think something's wrong. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. What the fuck? You got to start reading, dude. I can't.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks.
It's good to be right.
Yes. Yeah, dude. So he gets through. He beats his way through. I was like, all right, good job on that. But then I had already been in there, and dude, the airport was fucking mobbed. So I go in, and I'm at like the very, very far end of the airport, at like 36, where it's just like there's nowhere to be. And I'm like, fuck, man. It was like we're about to board, and I'm like, I wanted to get on first because we had a connection, and I was in group 1. So I'm like, let me like get up there. I don't like the butt, but I was like peeping out fucking screens, and I would see 3, 4. I'm like, all right, I keep kind of popping up. I just wanted to be in position, and I had like, there's nowhere to go, but I finally weasel next to this guy. He's got like a fucking cowboy hat on. He's just standing there with his bag, and my plan was to stand like they have like a little market there, but that was roped off. So I was like, fuck. So I just stood right next to this guy, and I just heard him start going.
Yeah, of course. I'd be so mad.
Well, dude, hold on.
God damn. You guys are pissing me off.
He was so mad.
I'd be so mad. Dude, if somebody stood right next to me.
There was nowhere to go.
Is this for boarding?
I would have had it. We were about to board.
Who cares? Wait till everyone else boards. You're in
no
first
way.
class.
But here's the thing, because then people fill up the overhead slots. We were in a small plane. People fill up the overhead slots. Now I got to put my bag 5 rows back, but then I have to jump off and get a quick connection. Our connection was tight, I think. Yeah, it was tight, I think, on the way there. And we were delayed. So I was like, bro, I got to get on this thing, get my stuff, and be ready to get off this plane. But I wasn't bugging. I've started bugging about that. I was chilling, but I was like, let me just get in a position. Everything's cool. Stand next to this guy, dude, literally starts like I'm not exaggerating. He starts making that noise.
I would do that. I would do that.
Well, then I stop and I
would say something. I would be like, oh, hello.
I turned
Excuse
to him.
me.
Well, I think he was working that up. I didn't touch him. I just got next to him.
How close are we talking?
I was fucking right. Everyone was right next to each other. Dude,
get the fuck out of here. You're crazy.
He gets like this. And I stop. I'm like, bro, are you okay?
Oh, really?
Not even like being mean.
That would help.
I was like, are you okay, dude? Like, for real? Like, what's going on? And he was just like, everybody's fucking bumping into each other. He's like, he's full spaz.
He's totally correct.
But I was like, dude.
He's totally correct.
I was like, there's nowhere to go. Yeah,
of course there is. Just fucking stand in the back until they announce your fucking group.
Yeah, but then you got to push out. You got to get up there anyway. So I'm like, I'm not going to stand all the way there and then have to like, because then you try. I've done that before where then they go, okay, now it's this group. I'm like, wait, I didn't even get on. It's just like, then I have to like, I'm like, let me just get in a position. And I'll like, I try not to ever like butt where I'm like in front of you, but I'll try to get to the side by myself. It's a whole like system I have. So this guy's just like, everyone's just bumping into each other. Just doing a full spaz, dude. And then I was like, dude, I'm like, oh man, everything's fine. And he literally goes, I was like, what are you even talking about? Because I didn't touch the guy. And he was like, I don't want to talk about it. I'm like, all right, fine. And like, dude, but it's like, whenever someone's about to spaz, I'm just like, I have to push him
What's
over.
wrong?
I know. Because I was like laughing, like, what's the matter with you?
Yeah, that's good stuff.
And then, so I'm sitting there, all of a sudden, here comes Nate. I go, oh boy.
Oh.
Boy. I got a red-faced guy in a cowboy hat who's already fucking brewing.
He's ready to swap. He's going to swap that hat.
He's going to be mad.
He's going to break out that BK.
I know. I was like, when Nate comes up, I was like, Nate, I'm over here. I'm watching Nate come through. By the way, no one else had a fucking problem. Nate comes up and I go, this guy is, I might pop the top, dude. This guy might fucking go. Like, Nate comes up and accidentally bumped his luggage. And dude, this guy's luggage was stacked like that high. It fell and hit a lady.
Oh my God.
I just watch him go, oh. and I'm sure it bothered him a little bit that Nate was black because it's like, you're like, how could this get any worse? And a black guy butts in front of you and knocks your luggage over. The lady was like, oh. Dude, I couldn't have been happier.
Yo, fuck you guys. I'm fully with the cowboy. I'm fully with the cowboy.
Dude,
That's when you got to start hitting the M&M right away. If you're the cowboy, you just go, I'm not afraid. Take us down.
I dished out. That was my bad. I dished out a double dose of punishment, and it was like, and he was already fuming. I think the security was crazy, so he was completely fumed out. And he was like what was it called? Concierge key. Where they're like the very, very.
He's a top flyer.
Total top flyer, and he was surrounded by the hoi polloi of Group 1 and 2. So I don't think he was very happy.
I mean, he's still talking about it. He's gonna at Christmas. He's gonna be like, you know what? The airlines in this country have just gone to hell. What happened?
His bag fell and hit like an older lady, and she was like, "Oh!" He was like, like couldn't even talk. He was so mad. And then I kind of like followed him at the next airport. I was praying he'd be on our plane.
Yeah,
because I just wanted. I was just like, damn, this guy's gonna freak out.
Where was your connection?
Where did we go to? Oh yeah, we went to DC.
Damn, he was headed to DC.
Well, we went to DC, and then he was. We were going to Syracuse. He was still in our little wing because we all like split off. But he came to our thing. I'm like, dude, is he going to be on our flight? That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
And I was observing it, but at one point we made it all the way.
Observing him?
Yeah,
dude. That's also in my head. If that's going on with me, I'm going. Are they fucking with me? And you were. There was actually a malevolent force around him. Like, what's wrong with you, bro?
I was laughing because I was like, dude, he was literally going. I was like, bro, are you okay? Just like laughing, be like, what's going on?
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's totally fit. What time was this flight? I know you guys love. I know you guys love 5 a.m.
6:30 in the morning.
This guy couldn't be more correct. You guys are the ones that are wrong.
we made it all the way to Washington, D.C., and I had been like kind of following him, being like, dude, I hope he's on our plane. And then we went to the Red Plum Market in the airport, and I got some chicken. And then at one point, because I had been like kind of tailing him, and I was like, damn, I lost him. And we got to go to the Red Plum Market. I'm getting my chicken. He comes from the kiosk.
Red Plum Market.
It's just like a little, it's like a little place in a bunch of airports. I've been growing at airports so hard lately. Red Plum Market's good. They got some good chicken. But I grabbed my tray and I was like, damn, I lost him. I turn around. Who is it but the cowboy right in front of me? And I just saw like,
oh, fuck.
I was so happy. Like, there you are.
And
he just was like, and just kind of, yeah.
Fuck. He wasn't excited to see you?
No, not at all. I don't think so at all. I ruined his day. I didn't mean to, dude. I got plenty of space. I know I didn't bump this guy. But I saw Nate coming. I did. I'll be honest. That evil part of me is like,
here
we go. Here we go.
Here it comes.
Moving my knight to F7, please.
Dude, 5:30 in the morning.
Bro, it was... Yeah, I could. I had my red light glasses on. Just be like, are you okay?
Were you wearing red light glasses? Dude.
He got hit with the whack pack. First thing in the morning. Imagine if you were genuinely mad and some dude was laughing next to you going, dude, are you okay?
I know. It's fucking, and he's wearing fucking red glasses. You're in a cowboy outfit. And Nate was sweaty from sneaking in. I know you're dripping sweat. I know he's dripping sweat. Yeah, you're dripping sweat.
He was so sweaty.
Oh, and that's such a gross ass sweat. You didn't shower in the morning. It's 6 a.m.
That was the first thing Matt said when I walked up. After he told me about the guy,
I know how sweaty you
get
get
all
in there.
sweaty.
Yeah. You're sweaty as hell. But yeah, that was my Friday morning. I was on just cloud nine, just being like, this is the funniest shit.
It is a treat.
I love seeing spaz, dude. When people spaz at the airport, and again, it could be me, it could be anybody. I could spaz for sure, but it was like when I see someone else spazzing, there's just a part of me. It's like, bro, I want to see how far you can go.
You want to see a real spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to see a viral spaz?
I want to see what you can fully do. Just I Dr. X them. I'm like, you have lots of potential. Let's see. But yeah, he kept it in. Good for him. He didn't fully spaz.
Maybe.
True.
Who knows?
True.
Wherever the fuck he went.
The middle of the next flight is like, Man, the weekend was good though. We had a good time. Syracuse,
New York. Good start to the weekend.
Great start to the weekend. Good club too. It was not bad, dude. The mall, dude. That is the sickest mall. It has a Dave and Buster's. It has a Dick's Sporting Goods. What else? They have escape room.
I think that's every single mall.
What?
That's every
mall.
Every single mall has a Dave and Buster's.
Go-kart track.
That now you're talking next level.
In the mall though, dude, I never seen it in the mall.
Wait till you go to the Capital City Mall in Harrisburg.
True.
Christ, what are you talking about? That's the Capital City Mall.
True. I've never seen. I only just seen like retail malls with like a food court. I didn't know they're putting the fucking good stuff in there now. Malls are fighting back. Everyone wants to fucking say malls are dead. Yeah, right, dude. You got to see what was that place called? Destiny USA Mall?
Malls got hit with a bit of the same thing that happened to water parks. And they did, dude. The Capital City Mall's not my Capital City Mall, dude. It's changed.
Well, they did the whatchamacallit, parental escort thing.
What's that?
If you're a teenager of any kind, nobody cares. If you're a teenager,
if you're a YT, if you're just a young teen,
your parents have to be with you. So they crack down on the cheering, running around.
Well, that kind of ruins the mall.
I know, it kind of stinks. But I don't think they really enforce it. I think it's there if they need to drop the hammer. They can go, "Hey, teenagers aren't allowed in here by themselves."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Teenagers dressed in sports jerseys and sneakers are not allowed in here by themselves.
Old people used to go and walk.
The ball?
Yeah. You ever see that?
I've seen old people hit the fucking shuffle back in the day.
I think they would just bring like old folks' homes and be like, here, just walk around.
Yeah. Yeah. There was, I think a lot of old people too. They would get like coffee at McDonald's in the morning and then just stretch their legs.
For exercise, just walk through the mall.
Hit the fucking MALL. But that thing that mall was nice. It
was double hockey sticks.
So yeah, it was victorious, man. But I did not eat well, man, this weekend. Nothing but fucking fried wings and flatbreads from the mall. Dropped a pile, bro.
That's a pile.
PI hockey stick E, dude.
Yes.
Big time. I woke up this morning, dude. First thing in the morning, just
PI single hockey stick. I mean, yeah, you put together a recipe.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. That's why, I was telling you earlier, fucking goddamn family has pinworms right now. So,
yeah. It's good to pile out. If you got... you do have to. Sometimes.
I had to get to the people of Buffalo,
West
dude.
to East is tough.
Yeah, that was, man, that fucked me up big time. Dude,
Gabe was at your show, wasn't he? Nice.
Gabe was there Saturday.
Nice.
That was good. I'm glad he went to a good one. Dude, when I left, I left Buffalo, beautiful Buffalo, New York, on Sunday morning. I got picked up by this Uber driver to go to the airport. The guy, he was just like a normal guy. He's pretty funny. And I was like, damn, it smells so good. There's the General Mills factory. And I'm like, smells like Honey Nut Cheerios. He goes, dude, I just learned what that was. I've been here for a while. He goes, I picked this lady up from there. And she was like, yeah, it's a cereal factory. That's why it smells good. And he goes, right. And he's like, so I asked her, like, so what? Do you make like all the cereals? Do you guys make the cereal for like Buffalo? Or do you ship it somewhere else? And I was just like, dude, you thought they have a giant factory just for Buffalo? just a Buffalo cereal.
Buffalo cereal factory. A lot of Cheerios.
No, it killed me.
That's so good.
That killed me, first of all. And then, so we keep driving because I do have my Happy to Chat feature on.
You spread that out, or is that just...
No, he thought it was just like every city has their own cereal factory.
Yeah, dude. It's like a video game.
I know.
Yeah.
So that cracked me up. I'm like, all right. And then, so I'm like, I wonder what else this guy's up to. So we're chatting. He was just like, yeah, man, people are crazy. I always love telling Uber drivers, like, yeah, I should drive for Lyft. I kind of know the whole deal. And so we get into like how like people treat you. And he was like, yeah, this one lady, man. He goes, I got to record everything now because this fucking lady, I pick her up, I drive her, and I drop her off. And then like, we talk just like this. We're talking the whole time. And I'm almost positive he had the words mixed up. He goes, and then she tries to file a complaint for sexual assault while we're talking, saying like I was like, sexually assaulted her. And I'm like, okay, I didn't like correct him at all. And he goes, dude, and like I'm 4.98 stars. Like they have my rating. I had to go back and forth. Like, guys, I never do this. I have a family, blah, blah, blah. And then he looks at me, he goes, 15 years ago, maybe. I was like, yo, dude. He meant sexual harassment.
Sure.
But him hitting me, it's like 15 years ago.
I might have sexually assaulted that woman. I was wild back then.
He was killing me. He was the funniest dude I've ever met.
Back in 2010, I might have sexually assaulted.
I know. Before I had a wife and kids, who knows? It was a bit of a wild child.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was my favorite.
That Happy to Chat must be devastating.
Happy to Chat's the move. It's
Happy
so
to
fun.
Chat for those guys must just be
it's the best.
holy shit. All right.
This dude, he was pushing me to my limit.
My best stories.
He pushed me to my limit, dude. He had he kept talking after. He talked the entire time. But dude, those two gems are cracking me up. I'm like, damn man, you guys, what do you make all the cereal for Buffalo? Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's literally that's a child's brain.
I know.
That's every town must have a Cheerio factory.
And then I got to the club, and I had ordered Uber Eats like minutes before I get. So I wanted to time it so I can get it, go back and eat. And they dropped it off at the bar, and I go up and I'm like, hey, I asked the one person working there. I'm like, I think I have like food over there. Can I grab it? And he just like, he went to the bartender like, hey, whatever her name was, and she just looked up and went, what? I was like, God damn. Forgot how rough and tumble. Buffalo is so rough and tumble.
I love Buffalo.
It's awesome. There was a giant blood stain on the sidewalk outside of the club.
Ooh.
Like on the block, like a block away. I walked past
right
it
next to the Cheerios factory.
yeah. Big Cheerio dispute. We're going to take all of your Lucky Charms into the town over my dead body, punk. But yeah, Buffalo was so fun. I had a blast. I had a good old time. Had some wings. It was nice.
You got some wings? Where'd you go?
Wings.
Do you know?
Pizza Plant. That was the name of the place. The place ruled. Yeah, yeah. People are against my decisions for gluten-free pizza and curry wings, but you know
that's insane. You're in Buffalo, dude. You fucking asshole.
I got the curry wings.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I was. Yeah,
you're not gonna believe it, but when I go to Buffalo, I put a hurting on chicken wings. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy, dude.
The curry wings, they were so good, man.
I don't even branch off different flavors. I just go
straight up
Buffalo.
I mean,
I'm here for the fucking original recipe.
I know. Well, you never see curried wings. I have Buffalo every other time.
Yeah, but not the Buffalo. It's mom's gravy.
I'll be back.
It's the gravy.
Sunday gravy.
It's the perfect Sunday.
I'll be back. I'll be back to Buffalo. Yeah. So I'll avenge my. But damn, those curried wings.
Never leaving Buffalo, dude.
Oh, dude, Buffalo.
I'll never leave Buffalo.
Buffalo fucking rules.
That was my argument against the Saudis.
What?
When they were like, why don't you go do this thing? I was like, I'm going to go to Buffalo. They're like, all right. I'm not going to fucking Riyadh. I'll go to Buffalo. Buffalo rules.
Well, I was joking because it kind of looks like the Middle East over there. It's bombed out.
They
bro.
bombed it out a little.
Yeah. It's
when you walk around, I know what hotel you were at.
The Hyatt. Yeah. Hyatt. It was, you walk, a lot of buildings there are bombed, bro. It was crazy. But Buffalo was crushing it, man. I was there. Everyone had a good time.
It was fun.
I love it.
Me and Lemise had an all-time night there.
Oh, yeah. That was
Buffalo, babe.
Fuck, dude.
Sassy.
What's that?
I said it was sass.
And a little sass.
Yeah. Yeah, we put a hurting on some wings at the Anchor Bar.
We did.
Yeah.
I think I probably had 30. It's crazy. The numbers I put up in Buffalo, dude. I'm like MJ at the Garden, dude. You get me to Anchor Bar, I'm dropping 80.
Dude. Yeah, their pizza plant was fired up, man. That was good as hell. It's right next to it. It was literally, I was like walking, trying to find it. I walked outside. It's just attached to the hotel. I spun the block like a moron, being like, it's so close.
Yeah.
I walked around, like, I could just walk through the hotel and found the pizza plant.
Pizza plant would have been nice.
Pizza plant was fucking good, dude. They had one of those gluten-free pizzas that's like they've made technological leaps in gluten-free pizza where I swear to God it's almost as good. Pizza Plant hit me with like a classic Gen 1 dry, and I like that for some weird reason. I like a dry, crackery crust. And again, their regular pizza is probably sick as hell, but
yeah,
I was there with I have a friend from Canada who came down to visit me. And I was so exhausted, and he was like, "Oh, I'll meet you at 9 a.m." I was like, "No shot." I was like, "I'm sleeping." I was like, "I'll hit you up at 10 a.m. I'll wake up." He's like, "I'm outside." I was like, "You motherfucker!"
Damn.
So it was cool. We went to the art museum.
You went to the Buffalo Art Museum?
Yeah, the AKG.
Is that fucking finger painting? What the fuck are they doing with art?
You must not have seen the AKG. They had the what is it called? There's a 7. I learned about 7 Canadian masters called like the Great 7 or something. They just draw like snowy trees. It was awesome.
The Canadian Masters.
There's 7 Canadian Masters. Called the Great 7. Look them up, guys. Look up I kept calling them the wrong name because my friend's like a art dealer.
Yeah.
So I kept being like, "So what about the Big 7?" He's like, "They're not called the Big 7. Stop saying
It's
that."
the Big 7 now.
The Big
Just
7.
so you know, it's the Big 7.
They would just draw snowy ass fucking. What do they call it? The Great 7? The League of 7 or something?
The Group of 7.
Group of 7. That's it.
The Group of 7.
They all drew
French?
snowy trees.
Are they all French?
I mean, pretty much.
French Canadian, I think.
Yeah. Well, obviously.
It's hard to. They're not telling me.
Yeah, you got to go to the AKG if you want to learn about them.
They don't have French names, from what I can tell.
Yeah, they had like
Jackson,
some of them were like
Carmichael,
MacArthur. They had some
Oh, you got some
Scottish,
Scottish,
yeah, some Scots over there drawing the snowy trees.
Barley.
I will say I didn't realize that people. I mean, it's kind of dumb, but the people in museums, like the people that stand there in like the black, black shirts and shit. I thought they were just security guards. Bro, they're all like art history majors.
Yeah.
They would like horn in and be like, "You guys have any questions?" And I'd be like, "Not really, unless there's something you want to say." And the lady, she would have talked for an hour and a half.
Yeah, art history degrees get you. You basically are like a fucking palace guard in England.
Yeah, dude.
You have to just stand at attention all day, and then somebody comes in and goes, "This sucks, dude. I got to take a shit."
I know.
God damn it.
Yeah, she was like talking about this one person where like this painting, this is like the house that he built, and if you look this way, that view of a river is what he would see outside of his house. And I'm like, damn, you guys are going crazy on this. I breezed through in 2 seconds.
I don't believe you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm out. But yeah, they were getting into it.
No, when the art people start talking to me, I go, I don't believe you. Did he tell you that? I don't think that's true. I don't think he saw that.
You should just start being like, I actually heard that he had
Yeah, I heard
French
something
lineage.
else.
I thought he had French lineage. I thought it was more like realistic surrealism. I thought.
Yeah. Did you know he was gay?
Like, what do you know about Salvador Dali?
I'm more of a Dali guy.
It's cool. What I did learn though, because a lot of those guys, you see some paintings where you're like, you see one that's like a hyper realistic portrait that someone painted,
like
and I'm
those.
like, yeah, I'm like, that's amazing. And then you get a guy who's like super squiggly. Who's the guy who does the screen painting? Munch or something. His name is. I learned.
Yes.
I thought it was Van Gogh the whole time. It's this guy Munch or something.
Yeah.
He did the screen painting, and I'm looking at his other paintings. I'm like, a lot of them are just swirly, crazy stuff. And I'm like, dude, if I was a guy who did this and I'm seeing this, I'd be like, what the fuck? But apparently those guys can do that. They get bored, and then they're like, they want to do some weird other shit. I learned that because my whole life I was like, dude, you got these guys just masquerading around. I'm like, I'd love to do that. It's
Squiggly guys?
Squiggly guys. But my friend was like, no, dude, he's a master technique. He could do that if he wants. But this is how he, chose to spend his later years. It's like, let me see some proof.
Fuck all that, dude.
Yeah, let me see some proof. But
yeah,
I will say,
there's a guy who does like blue, just rectangles.
yeah, the modern art.
Can
Count
go
me out,
fuck
dude.
itself.
Count
dude.
me out.
I've been in the MoMA so many times, and every time I go, I get angry.
Nah, man.
You walk in, it's like a TV screen of a woman screaming.
Dude, that shit
What the
pisses me
fuck
off.
is this?
They've gotten into some wild stuff. I will say, yeah, that stuff I have no
Starry
patience.
Night's in there, and that's nice to look at.
Starry Night's a sick
Yeah.
cell. I saw there was this lady. She's a Japanese woman. She had like one of those immersive installations where she apparently started hallucinating polka dots everywhere. So she would paint these rooms, and you walk in. And it sounds so dumb, but they're just tiny dots and big dots, and that was kind of cool. But
nice.
It's like, I don't know. Yeah, I can't get behind the thing of a guy on a VCR being like, "Stop right there,
Yeah.
stop right there," and you're like, I could have done that in 5 fucking
Yeah, that
seconds.
stinks.
That'd piss me off.
Yeah.
But there was a guy who like attached fluorescent lights together. They're like, this was actually
I'd
very
like to beat the shit out of him. I'm gonna
very
fight that guy.
Especially again, like, dude, the people who paint like a beautiful waterfall or like,
Yeah, it's fucking alt comedy.
yeah, true.
Do chomp or whatever. That's alt comedy, dude. Like I could do comedy, but I'm just gonna do like making fun of comedy.
Yeah.
Shut up, dork. I've never seen you do comedy once.
Yeah, paint a fucking waterfall.
Show me a waterfall. Hump the stool.
Yeah, but that was cool. It was fun to do, and then I punished my friend by giving him curry wings. I'm like, all right, dude.
Yeah, you want to take me to this Buffalo Art Museum? Now,
I raise
now
you.
a little home and home. Now you're on my court. Game 2, curry wings.
Yeah, it was really. He's a really funny guy. He came. The waitress came out. She's like, "How's the pizza?" He goes, "It's actually horrible. This gluten-free
Ooh.
crust is."
He
the
is an art
worst."
snob, dude.
He was cracking me up. Shout out Ray. It's a beast. But
Nice.
yeah, so I had a good time, man. I had a fun old time. I'm done. I think I'm done my stupid podcast tour. It's exhausting, dude.
Yeah, it sucks.
Stinks big time. But I had fun. I had a good time doing that, repeating yourself. Especially towards the end of it, you get like
Repeat the same stories.
just repeating the same thing,
Yeah.
and you're like, "Well, let me tell you." But you've heard the question 100 times. You're like, "Let me tell you." Start feeling like a politician.
Yeah.
I should have hit him with the Gavin Newsom, just being like, "That's interesting. that's really interesting." Did you see that clip?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of it. Gavin.
That's my favorite.
Gavin.
What was he trying to get at? I don't even like. They asked him about APAC, I guess, and he went, Oh, that's interesting. You bring
Yeah,
that.
he's like, I don't know anything about that.
That's
He was
interesting.
basically like, I don't know what that is.
But that, no,
It's like,
then
what are
he
you
went,
talking about?
But he went, but that's interesting. That's very interesting. You bring that up.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, dude, what do you do?
It's nice defense.
I know.
Oh, I'm very interested in that.
I thought he was being
Never thought
like,
of it that way.
what are you up to? I think
Yeah.
it's like, oh wow, okay.
It's an interesting point. APAC. I don't think I've heard of that. I've dealt with other packs, but I don't know about APAC.
It is funny though if your job is to be full of shit all the time and you just finally bomb at being full of shit. You're like, I can't. My brain's farting
gotta
out of
be
me.
so
I
hard.
usually have like a cool way to maneuver around this. Is going. Oh, it's funny you asked me about what
In his
Jewish
head,
guys.
in his head, just
Jewish guys really.
alarms going off. Just, come on, Gavin, pull out of this.
I know. Talk about infrastructure. They're Jewish, right? That's it. Well,
Are they?
interesting?
Huh. Oh yeah. Well, that is interesting. I never Jewish. Huh. No, yeah, I guess I have heard of that.
Your little earpiece is like just static. Like, fuck! Help!
Pull up. Pull up.
Yeah, it's very interesting. You'd ask me about. There's like turning the tables unsuccessfully.
The Trump dog though hit it with the. Why you guys still? You guys are obsessed.
I know.
Do you get to watch any of the No Kings protest highlights?
I caught a little bit.
I went into a nice little algorithm. It's fucking crazy.
I had X on the way home, and I was on there watching the No King stuff. It was
You see the guy get his glasses stolen?
No.
And fall?
No. From what I understood, it was
took the most brutal fall.
No.
Ass up.
Who snatched his glasses?
Some fucking liberal punk, dude.
Wait, so a liberal punk snatched
geezer? Two geezers were walking by, kind of talking shit.
Oh, being like,
They're like,
no
yeah,
King.
whatever, you fucking queers, fuck you. And then somebody rips his glasses and he tries to chase him. Falls, dude. Falls straight to ass
Damn.
up, face down, ass up, on
Damn.
all fours, dude. Devastating fall.
I might have just been getting propagandized through Twitter, but it was really that my algorithm was kind of presenting it to me as an epic liberal fail of going to like
just to beat up kids.
If mall security been like became just like big white guys that like cool like in a kind of I guess a semi respectful way utilize the N-word.
Just like
we could get the walls under.
I love that in a semi respectful way.
Well, like he's not like using it hatefully. He's just
no, he's using it like he grew up with black
young
people.
niggas get out of here.
or be like, come on, right now. And people, I'm sorry.
Like
There's
that
maybe
teacher.
2% of people I think have any idea what we're talking about.
You gotta wait for like when they're real bad.
What do you mean?
Security. Like you gotta watch them running away with stuff. You're like, you ain't nothing but some. You know?
I don't know. Maybe not. But now that I think about this, maybe not.
That's like bad idea.
But yeah, I've been following a lot of the. I still have ever since I fell into like the Adam 22 no jumper hole. Now I just know. Apparently
He's a Fed, dude.
He get arrested. What
he
happened?
got arrested by the FBI.
So how's he a Fed if he got arrested? Unless it's super deep undercover work.
But they got him like recently.
Yeah, maybe like last week.
Yeah, apparently they all. But it could just be. I don't know. Like you think it's like he could be easily subpoenaed in some other weird RICO case. He's involved in like all the weird rap.
He knows everybody.
Yeah.
I did. Well, why would he be a Fed if he got arrested? That's my only.
Could be a front.
Could be like a fake arrest.
You haven't reported in a
when
while.
they do
We
a
gotta get
controlled
him out of
buy
there.
and you're like the guy and they arrest you too, just as a thing.
Yeah, this doesn't help. This doesn't help Billy's Shane CIA theory.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Actually, dude, keep that under wraps, dude. I've been compromised as well. CIA's finally looked at my web history and compromised. Every time I look at porn, I'm like, it's coming. One day they're gonna be like, hey, buddy. I'm like, yep. I've been waiting for you guys.
That's been my theory my whole life. Not my whole life, but in the last like 10 years is they will know all your porn history. That's why I just started talking about all the porn.
Your descendants, I swear to God, Ancestry.com. I was just talking about this. Ancestry.com. That's going to be a feature. It'll be genetic test. Who are your relatives? Also,
porn history.
Here's all what your grandfather was into, because that could be like a crazy, like, I don't know, maybe they could be like, based on your family history, this porn might be appealing to you.
That'll super algorithm, like a deep genetic algorithm.
Yeah. Like there's like 300 years of data to suggest you might be into step play, or
That'll change. That would change family dynamics all over the country.
What do you mean? How so?
Like, can you imagine just finding out your grandpa like gay porn? Then your dad would be pissed, and then you'd be pissed.
Yeah, but no one can be pissed because your shit's all out there.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you could try it, but the thing, they could be like, yeah, you're looking at that gay shit, grandpa. He could be like, pull your shit up and be like, whoa, what's up with this sister stuff, bro? He's like, yo, chill, fucking.
Shut up, grandpa.
Chill, she's in the room.
Adam 22 got arrested for Big U Henley's RICO case and Nipsey Hussle's tragic passing.
That's what I heard. And it kind of makes sense, because apparently they say that, and this was I forget who said this, maybe Charleston White, but they say that it was actually like the or like the Crips that shot. That's what Charleston White was saying.
The shot Nips?
Yeah, it wasn't. It was like his own gang got jealous of him. That's what he said. Again,
They're saying it's not the guy for like the original story, because wasn't the original story like he was beefing with. I think he like the story I heard when it happened was there was like a guy they were all cool with who got caught snitching or something. They were like, you can't hang with us no more. You're done. And then he came back salty, like, and they saw him walking up, and they're like, here he comes again with this shit, and shot him. But they were thinking like, maybe like if one of us just came up to you after we were beefing and just were like, I'm spazzing now, you're not going to think at all that we're about to actually do something that crazy to you.
Maybe. I don't know.
That was the OG story. It's like a friend that wasn't a friend no more.
A friend of me.
Yeah, a friend of me was able to get too close because they still had friend like energy.
Dang. Yeah, I don't know, man. They did a cool handshake, and he was like, ha ha! Yeah, I don't know, man. The internet is...
There was video of it when it happened.
Yeah, I thought so.
There was.
Yeah.
I mean, it was only a matter of time before he got like some sort of law enforcement crackdown on that show.
Who, on Nips?
No, on No Jumper.
Oh,
it's just guys on there being like, yo, I can't really talk about it, but we definitely did something really fucked up to that guy, but I don't want to really talk about it. It's like, okay, you're fucking copy. They have you on camera near a murder scene. You're like, yo, I can't really say what we did, but yeah, we definitely handled business. So you're going to get arrested, dude.
Dude, I saw a meme that said every rapper from the 2010s is dead now. Like all the like drill rappers, they're pretty much dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dolph, King Von.
It's a bad business model, man. It's a bad thing to be like. I mean, if you really boil down the business model, it's like, if it turns out you're not an actual murderer, it's like people are like, come on, dude.
I remember being a kid and finding out like certain rappers wasn't for real, and it was just like, it made me so sad.
Yeah, but then you think about it, and it's like, why? Because they didn't murder like a fucking teenager.
Yeah. Like as an adult, you're like, that was dumb, but it used to bum me out.
I was the same way. I was like, dude, if you guys didn't fucking sell crack and murder people, I don't want to hear about any of this.
This is all bullshit. If you're not talking real murder,
It's true. But yeah, right now I'm on 1-900 Rugrat. He's been saying cracker, popping pillies, cracker.
Bringing it back.
It's sick that I'm literally
It just started bothering y'all. I think, right?
Nobody's ever cared.
That's what I thought. And it's
Nobody's
like,
ever cared.
that's what I'm. So like, the taking it back is like, I thought that was like, it used to make me jealous how much y'all could just not feel that. And
That's
like,
kind of our whole thing through the arc of history. We just kind of ignore horrible things, and we're like, man, it'll be fine.
just get to work.
That's why people's superpower to be like, I don't feel anything about this.
Yeah.
My family's okay.
But no, I don't think anyone's ever really gotten mad. I feel like, here's the thing. I feel like I don't know. I'm just throwing this theory out there, but I feel like the angrier you get about being called cracker, it might could be a litmus test for like how much you personally use the N-word. Because if you're enjoying that, I could be wrong, but if you're like, if you were helping yourself and then someone flipped the table on you, you'd be like, hey, I don't like this. But if you're, I don't know, I could be wrong. That doesn't make sense because then you kind of, I
feel like if you've been throwing it out there, you're like, well, we're even now. Yeah. I got a couple.
True. Yeah, I'm trying to. I actually discredit myself because I'm thinking like in my own personal life. Yeah, never mind. It's funny, man. Yeah, people. I had someone trying to explain to my cousin was actually doing a podcast for a while with like my cousin's a white dude and he was doing a podcast with like an older black dude and they would just like the whole thing was supposedly like we're from different races and we're kind of, you know, like we're seeing eye to eye on things or whatever, sharing our experiences. And he was like my cousin was telling the black guy, he was like, yeah, well, he's like, I think it's getting better racially. He's like, you know, like people don't really use the N-word. Like a lot of white people don't really use the N-word like that anymore. And he was like, who the fuck was using the He's like, people just say it all the time. The guy was like, what? And he was like, well, I mean, not like that, but like.
He's not, your cousin isn't on the internet, dude. White guys are letting it fly online.
I know, it's come back. It has come back strong. Which again, it's like, you know, if you zoom out time-wise, it's like, it could be, and it's uncomfortable, but it could be the thing that somehow in some weird way like decharges, you know, because if you're in a swarm of just online N-words, eventually it is going to dull its effect. You can't afford that.
I would love.
At what point do you let go? If you opened up X and it was just every line, eventually you go, all right,
there.
I'm done.
The problem with the N-word, if I can add some intelligence to this forum, I don't think the problem is that white people are saying it. It's the problem is that people expect black people to act on people.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what sucks.
That's the problem part that sucks.
That's what I'm saying. You have to.
Yeah.
You
and
have
then
to
if you
do
don't, people will be like, "What are you, a bitch?"
Yeah, and
like
it's like,
everybody.
no, I just had shit to do later on that day. I couldn't get all worked up.
I get it. It's quite the conundrum, man. Because you can't. Yeah, if you don't do anything, then it's like, damn, this guy's a fucking bitch.
And then you, not gonna lie, you will feel like one later. Like I would go home and be like, ah.
And it kind of is it is a pass to like you can sock somebody in the face and the internet will be like sweet.
The internet might be like sweet, but if it gets like further, and it's like, oh, now I got a assault charge because it's still not legally like you can't like on paper. You can't just be sock somebody and then go about your day if they go, I got your license plate or whatever.
Unless you say it and then sock them, that's a hate crime.
Like, what do you mean if they say it and sock me?
Yeah.
But what if they just say it?
I mean,
and then I sock.
Like cracker, and then that's a hate crime.
So I can level up my own crime.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what would happen. I guess you probably would get arrested.
Yeah.
If like a guy, I don't know, if a guy screams it at you, I think now you can be like, I was defending myself, I felt unsafe.
What if he whispers it though? Just like not he's not being actually threatening. He just hits you with a
whisper is action. A whisper, you got to take action.
Well, he's got to be close. I guess. What if he just mouths it from across the street?
That's tough. You can't do anything. So you can't prove it.
That's a sniper shot.
Dude, I had a guy. I had a homeless guy try to when I was in Philly a long time ago. It was part of his whole thing where he would like come up to you on South Street and be like, "Hey, can I get some money?" And I was like, "No." And he literally waited till other black people were coming. He goes, "This guy just called me the fuck. I can't believe you called me the N-word." And I was like, "Bro, nice try, nice try." But it was also, I was like, a sick move. But
did anybody did they buy it?
No, they were walking by because also I was just like, bro, whatever, man. I was like, get out of here, and they just like kind of laughed and walked by. I was like, that was kind of a nice move.
Straight Negro.
He just chilled.
We were outside of the Haagen-Dazs. I was like getting Haagen-Dazs too, and I'm like, bro, you kind of got me dead to rights. This is the headquarters. God damn, dude.
How long was he standing by you before black people showed up that he could hit?
It was like they were like at the very end or like a block and a half away. So he kind of was like, come on, man. I'm like, dude, for real. I was just trying to enjoy some ice cream before I went to the Laugh House.
He's plotting for you're about to go to the blackest place.
I know. I was like, what the fuck? He was one of the turtle skeletons outside of Bowser's Palace.
The dead Koopas.
But yeah, man, I was actually I was in a minority position recently. I recently last weekend I had to go to a Western theme. But did I tell you guys I was going to a Western theme party?
Oh.
So my wife has somehow fallen in with I didn't even know this term before. You know what WAGs are? Wives and girlfriends of athletes.
Okay, no.
So she kept saying like WAGs. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. But it was they were just like a bunch of athletes, and they're having like a Western themed party. So I've never got to dress like a cowboy before, and I was so excited. I was like, dude, I've always wanted to just like see what happened. Which, you know, again, like speaking of outfits and them, like, you know, feeling the power of them. I dressed like a cowboy, and it like I understand like the whole Garth Brooks alter persona thing now. Like I dressed like a cow. First of all, wildly, I took it way too far in terms of dressing like a cowboy. I thought
compared to everyone.
Yeah, pretty much. I was way. I had turquoise cowboy boots tucked in.
Spurs?
Turquoise pen. No spurs. I wish. But I was cowboyed like insanely turquoise.
Bolo?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Of course.
Turquoise bolo pendant, turquoise. It was sick as hell, and I felt good, but then I showed up at the party, and it's like, and it was definitely one of the only at first, but then became there's like maybe one or two other white guys. But when you're like the only white guy, or when you're in a white guy minority position, I never, my policy is you can't talk to the other white guys. It's the opposite. I know black people see each other like, what's up?
Yeah.
You can't even be seen to be like, what's up, bro? I ignore them. I'm like, dude, no.
And you definitely don't want to be talking to other white guys in cowboy costumes.
And I was fully decked out, but I was just like, I just felt weird because I was fully dressed up. I'm not a social all-star anyway, and I ended up getting like pretty drunk. I just started crushing ranch waters, and then I was ready to socialize. And it's like, man, I'm still working on it. I would go up to like groups of like younger dudes and be like, first of all, I didn't realize how many drinks I had, so I go to talk and I'd be like, and I completely fuck my first 4 words up. And I don't remember what I was saying, but like I just remember very quickly people being like, "Oh shit, man, all right," like just being like, "Oh, all right." Like, damn it, dude,
I blew it.
But dude, I felt good. Getting drunk in a cowboy costume is I had no idea that I liked that.
Sports teams?
Huh?
What sports teams?
What do you mean?
There's only one sports team out here.
No, they're just like traveling athletes. Yeah, so it's like they're from different sports teams. And blah, blah,
What was the food like? That seems like you doing cowboy. You gotta go.
Barbecue.
Yeah, it had to be top shelf barbecue.
Meat and beans, brother.
What was the level? If you were at like you say a 10 for your dress?
I would say, yeah.
What was everybody else at number wise?
4,
just like a hat.
A couple 5s and 6s, thank God. But yeah, it was. Oh, I had that, and also I had a turquoise straw cap.
It was a straw cap.
No, it was a straw cap with like a little thing in the middle. It was so fucking sick. But yeah, that was a weird experience, man. Because I'm not the best socially.
Yeah.
You toss me in an outfit where I'm standing out, and it's like I really had to fight through that, and I did. Like a coward with alcohol, but
were you in character the whole time? Like
I couldn't help it, dude. I literally couldn't help just being like sitting there and being like, yeah.
You guys have to go really bad.
You the shit?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's Nate's coffee.
You got a shit?
Yeah.
Go on, bro.
It's espresso. Do you usually fuck with espresso? Oh man.
Can we get some audio from the bathroom?
It's this one over here. Where you going?
Where you going, Lemaire? No, man, get the fuck over there.
Just music loud.
You're trying to take it across the street dump.
Yeah, that's the bathroom's not that close.
It's not.
Like to have to run. This is gonna be nuts.
I know. Like,
He's got some crazy brewing in there.
Dude, the fact that he needed to like leave the building. Go take a shit, man.
It's gonna echo.
Yeah, I want to hear it. Lemaire, just let it go, man. Don't be scared.
I feel bad now. I mean, I was all hype. I got it at
needs 1 passing yard for his pick to hit this Sunday. Only 1 passing yard to win is nuts.
Big man. That's perfect.
Big man.
With Prize Picks, you can win cash while watching sports. I mean, what is there not to like? Join millions of users and sign up today.
Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Sorry, I just came from the spring, dude. I'm just fucking.
Yeah, we just got out of the water. I've been on my Italian shit. I've been watching a Mussolini show.
The Fascistas.
Yeah, the Fascistas. It's a good show.
Yeah.
It's on some made up fucking European network.
Really?
Yeah, I don't even know what it's called. Fake bullshit.
Yeah, there's a
It's
lot
their
of
attempt at TV.
What was Mussolini? He was a bad guy, right? Pretty bad?
Yeah,
Pretty nasty.
He invented fascism.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Hitler copied him. Hitler was like, that guy rules.
That guy's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was like I've been trying to figure out like a good definition for fascism, and I think it's just like when you love the president so much you'll beat somebody up. And the president's like,
it's kind of hard to.
It's hard to
put
pin
like
down.
a
Yeah.
real definition to it, but if you look up the definition, that's why it's so easy to call anyone a fascist.
Yeah,
because
I
the
know.
definition does.
It's like if you will resort to violence.
It's also it is socialism. That's why I always struggled with it.
Yeah.
Because I was always like, isn't that more government? So doesn't that mean it's left? But it's not. It's a far right version of more I fucking fine now.
Yeah, I think it's like military
Let's get
led.
the exact definition.
I've looked it up 100 times. It's like kind of vague. It's like
Yeah, I looked it up this week.
force. So I've looked it up. Like,
Ultranationalist, authoritarian political ideology characterized by a dictator, aggressive nationalism, militarism, force of suppression of opposition. It's a system in which the government controls most aspects of public and private life and exalts the nation or race above the individual.
Okay.
So again, what the fuck's the difference between communism and that?
I don't know. Have you ever got into what's it
the
called?
exact same.
Luxury, like automated luxury communism?
No.
That's a big talking point. They're like, dude, the machines are gonna get so cool that you could live it. Like, you know, like when you're in communism, it sucks because you can only have like a little bit of bread. Like usually the economy kind of falls apart. There's guys that are saying like one day we'll have such good automation that everything will be on demand. But we'll be like it's like luxury communism.
Huh.
Just like, yeah, sure. Let me
It's
know
like
when you guys
Wall-E
figure that out.
kind
That'd
of
be
We're
nice.
1,000 years away.
I know. I know.
Like, we're not close.
Yeah.
Rogan was talking about last night because he loves the AI.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just sitting there like, I'm not worried about it.
Is he
not happening.
is he worried or is he
He's like AI's, yeah. And he talks to those guys.
Yeah, those
So
computer
they're all
guys.
like, yeah.
PETA.
I don't know. I fuck with it here and there, and it's like it just seems like super Google to me. Now I'm sure if you own ChatGPT and you could like take the blinders off, maybe you could be like set me up a geopolitical, you know, if you took all the moral frameworks off it, you could probably do some like cool stuff.
ChatGPT like infringed. It freaked me out.
You gotta
yesterday.
speak up.
Sorry.
Yeah, man, we're not in fucking Italy, dude.
Oh my god.
Back in America, you got to pronounce your words.
You get so startled. You got startled. I'm just yanking you, bro.
ChatGPT. You know what? Never mind.
What is that? No. What is
a
that?
yank, dude? The bag's on you.
Oh yeah, you were gone for that.
Gardini.
He was gone for that.
I asked it if I could take Xanax and NyQuil at the same time because I wanted to sleep on my flight. And then I asked something about like pills yesterday, and it said like you can't take that with Xanax though. Like it remembered that I asked it about Xanax 2 days before.
That's nice.
You were probably in the
It
same
pissed me
chat.
off.
If you're in the same,
Yeah, it wasn't.
Really?
Yeah, it was a new chat, and I
Dang,
said
it
I don't
pinned you
like
down.
that you remembered that I asked you that, and it said
Whoa.
I'm sorry, I won't do it again.
That's fair. It checked your Xanny use.
Yeah.
How
I
did
didn't
that?
take
How
the
did that
Xanny.
work? Did the Xanny? Did
I
you
didn't
take
take the Xanny. I just took the NyQuil and passed out.
Yeah, that'll work.
It was nice. Yeah.
Nice.
The flight was brutal though, because I'm a hopeless nicotine addict. So
What'd you do?
I just did a bunch
I
of
don't know why I
Zans.
thought that was going somewhere else.
No.
The nicotine, I was like, oh.
No. I just did Zins and got really, really angry because they don't really help still. I still
Really?
really want cigarettes. Yeah, it's like 9.5 hours.
Dang.
Yeah, it sucked.
Did you get first class?
No, hell no.
Oh,
I was a coach.
You gotta on that one. It's so expensive, but you gotta.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
It's worth every penny on that.
It was brutal. Yeah, there was a heavy-set woman next to me whose buttocks was just pouring into my seat the whole flight. It
But
was
you're-
kind of comfy
You're a bit
though.
of a little humper. You probably were like,
Yeah.
It was kind of a nice like extra
You're a
pillow
little
that I
humper.
could sleep on.
Yeah, that's for real. Not the worst case scenario.
Yeah, at
It
least
was
it wasn't
like-
a guy.
Yeah,
True.
exactly.
There's a
Big
guy
fat
on the
lady
way
It
butt.
wasn't me.
It
I
was
don't know. That's
brutal.
kind of. I feel like that's not bad having a big fat lady butt spill into your territory.
Yeah, that wasn't the worst on the because I had to do to JFK and then come here from JFK, so it was like 9.5 hours to JFK and then 5 hours here. It sucked balls. But on the way here, there's like a guy on his laptop with like his elbows out in coach.
That's
and
a
that-
crazy move.
My thing was, I was thinking on the plane, I was like, if you're gonna work on your laptop, you should be in first class.
Yeah.
Because if you ain't making that bread, your
Yeah,
work
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
important enough to be typing back here in coach.
He's trying to get there, dude.
No,
Also,
dude,
I've
put
done
that
it in
shit
coach.
away.
You
Fully
do,
Fucking
agree.
watch
Dude, you do
football
elbows
game.
in.
The Ravens were on. Just watch the Ravens game.
Nah, I
no,
work.
No laptop.
I'm all laptop on the
I
plane.
know, but you're in the front.
Sometimes I have to sit.
That's
in the,
polite.
I have to do coach sometimes, and I just fucking elbows in. I do T-Rex arms, and I just type.
I was in the middle though because I had to get like switched. I was supposed to go to Boston and then Austin, and then that got delayed, so I would have never made it. So they switched me to JFK to Austin. So I had Comfort Plus. I sprung
That
for
would've been
Comfort
nice,
Plus, but then the new flight I didn't get Comfort Plus. I got middle seat.
Yeah,
I was dying.
I rocked a middle seat. Not too long. I like to flex on my wife. She's like, you know, you're gonna fly coach. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Put me in there. And I was in there the whole time, like, God damn it, I'm so fucking uncomfortable. But there was a big dog next to me. He wasn't like super fat. He was just a giant guy, and he was doing this thing where it's actually really alpha when you just like lay down on your tray like that. And he kept spilling into my side, and he would like wake up like, I'm so sorry, man. I was just like, bro, you can't help it, man.
Yeah.
You're fine. Don't sweat it.
If they say sorry, it's over.
Exactly. And I was like, and it was two big dogs and then me, medium dog, and then it was just like, there I was just
Middle
like, bro.
deserves the armrest.
Yeah, and I was just like,
That's-
dude, we're fucked. There's nowhere you can go.
Yeah.
He was just trying to sit politely, but he was just
Damn window seat coach when you got a whiz.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
that was
everyone
bad.
has to get up. That sucks.
I want aisle because I just like to get up. I like to move around the plane a
Yeah.
lot. So it's like when I have to ask people, especially when they're like, oh, it's like, bro, get up.
Dude, on the Italy flight, everyone's sleeping, so I had to like wake the heavyset lady up to go to the bathroom. And I felt so bad, and I was like, I had to like poke her a bunch of times. I
you had to,
held
like,
it
hit
for
her.
like 2 hours. I was like, I have
Find
to
a nerve and just.
Yeah, I
They
should have
should've
tickled her.
pinched the fuck out of her.
What did she do when you?
She was so sweet. I feel bad even talking about her like this, but she was so nice about it.
Yeah.
The guy on the computer I asked too, and he was like, 1 second, and he like finished typing something, and I was like, bro, get your broke ass up. I need to take a number one.
Yeah, turn off the fucking PowerPoint, dude. Let's go.
I feel bad about being mean to Italy too, because my friends are gonna watch this. I was so happy to see all my friends.
Are they from Italy?
No, but I just don't want to act like I didn't have a bad time. It was an awesome time.
No,
But
I think it was nice.
Okay. Sometimes they all listen to this, and people listen. I forget that.
Yeah.
You want to be like his wedding stunk. That's what you don't
his
wanna
wedding
do.
was the most amazing wedding I've ever. It was in the Tuscan Hills. It was like
Nice.
beautiful.
Wow.
What?
In,
How
like,
much
a
you give him
villa.
for a gift? Do you mind me asking?
I gave him 300. I felt like that wasn't. I felt like my other
You
friends.
flew to Italy, bro.
Is
Yeah.
that not good? Like I thought that was
Just
good.
you, or did you have a guest?
Just me.
Did you give
I
him
think
300
that's
American?
fucking fine, dude.
300 American, yeah. But like my other friends gave more, and I felt like kind of bad. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
300.
think that's fine.
But it was like, dude, it costs a shit ton of money.
Would
to
they
get
give him
there.
1,000?
No, like 5. Some of them gave 5. Yeah.
No, that's fair. You flew all the way there. 300 with the international flight, I think, is kind of generous.
Yeah, Joe, I love you. Congratulations.
That's that's a
Congrats, Joe.
Yeah,
And
seriously, dude, and to your lovely wife.
Mayor.
Yeah, or husband. It was a wife.
Could have been a guy. If Guard Dog was there going stag, I thought that was a guy's trip.
Wait, what do you mean?
He was saying it was a gay marriage.
Oh,
I don't want to assume he was heterosexual.
Yeah.
He's heterosexual. Yeah.
Whose idea was it? His idea to go to Italy or the wife's?
I'm not sure.
Damn, dude, a fucking marriage in Italy. What a beautiful thing. I hope that lady's nice to him because I'd be really mad.
They're both like the nicest.
Okay. If I did
I
a-
would hold that over her for a decade.
Wouldn't matter.
25 years.
Wouldn't matter.
25 years. I go, remember Italy? That was incredible. I did that for you. It's fucking $900,000.
It was so awesome. It was crazy.
We have
were
no
like in
fucking
villas
money.
and stuff.
We're fucked. We could have bought a house.
Dude, the stars too. Like we stayed in like a villa in like farmland. So the stars
tight.
were like I saw like 5 shooting stars. The first one I saw I was like, that's a UFO. There's a UFO over Italy. I was like,
What'd you
freaking
wish
out.
Make a
for?
wish, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't make any. I was so drunk and on mushrooms every night. I did a bunch of
kinda
mushrooms.
sick.
Yeah. That was cool. The lady who owned the villa, when I met her, I had to like give her my passport to check in. And she was like, you have an Italian surname. Wait, what's so funny?
So that was definitely my Ring camera. And I watched Lemaire
the
find out that the Chipotle is here. Felt a buzz. I was like, that's got to be the Ring camera. And I saw Lemaire go. And have to go back to work. No, I'm
I'm
working.
sorry, I'm yapping about it.
Chipotle is here.
Dang.
I'm sorry, I'm going on and on about it.
No,
you're
I wanted
totally
to hear.
fine.
I was at a wedding this weekend as well. And I was at a camp. It was nice. It was like an outdoor, it was like a kids camp, but they did a
Oh,
wedding.
I saw your flip.
Yeah, I
Thank
saw
you.
the flip.
That
I was
was
pumped
sick.
on it.
Appreciate that. And then
I almost reposted it. I was fired up.
it was all right.
It was a great flip.
Thank you. I appreciate the height. It's actually easier to flip from something higher.
How
up.
tall was it? Like
It was
over
probably
10?
like 10 feet.
You were hitting flips today.
Flips of the diving board.
Me and
For a
Matt went
stable
down to
surface.
Barton Springs and swam in the crisp water
Yeah,
together.
it was a
so
far
nice.
swim, dude.
That was a hard swim.
Yeah, we swam, and then I didn't realize there's a current in that thing.
Yeah, we
Oh,
got
I
down.
didn't
We
know
were
that
exhausted.
either.
We got down to
Yeah.
one end, and it was like, oh fuck.
We had the current
We were
pushing
with
us,
the
and we were
current?
both like, God damn, this is fucking hard. Then we had to go back against it, and it was just like, fuck.
Yeah, dude, fuck it. Let's stop here and get to the wall.
Yeah, I love that water.
It was
I've
nice.
never been there. It was so
Crawlies.
good.
I had only been there once, and I was like, before I'd been there, I was like, what's all the hubbub? It must not be. It can't be that
No, it
nice.
was so
It
nice.
was the nicest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
And
start hitting
apparently,
that.
there's tits there.
Yeah, if you go
That's
to
what
the
they say.
non-free side.
No, the
both,
free
yeah.
side.
What? People
The
bust out
free
tits?
side is tits.
What?
I
Yeah.
could be wrong about this, but I think Austin has really loose tit laws.
Yeah, they do.
Austin does have really loose tit laws.
Like I think you're allowed to just rock them out. It's open carry
Dude,
titties.
I saw a lady in my neighborhood who didn't look like a crazy homeless lady, just had her tits out. Just walked down the street, totally tits out. And it was just kind of like,
That would scare me.
yeah.
I would think something was happening.
I mean, there was something happening.
Driving. I mean, obviously, obviously that would.
It's not even. You're right though. It's not really that horny making. You see it, and it was kind of concerned. Like, damn, is that lady all right?
It's like a really mentally.
Yeah.
Me sad.
But she didn't. She wasn't like. If she was naked, I'd be like, oh, she's like on drugs. She was just walking, just kind of pants on, looked somewhat normal. Was just had the titties out.
In your neighborhood?
Yeah,
that's really fucking weird.
It was crazy. It was
Should have called the cops.
It was like a year ago. What? Call the cops. Like, bro, I'm scared.
Snitch on titties. I might do something. You guys better get down here.
911. I'm hard as hell. Quick. 911. I'm hard as hell. No, it is kind of. It's good they cover them up, man. You really need to have. And dude, bra. I wish there was a bra law. No bra fucks me up. No bra might fuck me up more than just bare titties out.
Yeah, bare titties is scary.
Yeah.
Walking in a neighborhood bare titties, I'd be like, that lady's having a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
No bra?
Yeah.
They need to stop.
That's concealed carry.
That is concealed carry.
I don't even want to see your nipples through the bra. That's too much for me too. It's like if they're sticking out, more padding. Lock them away.
It is too
Chastity belt maybe too. Chastity belt, Handmaid's. We need Handmaid's Tale.
I've never seen it, but I'm in.
True. Yeah,
I don't watch that shit.
Handmaid's Tale rock.
I think I watch girl TV.
Handmaid's Tale?
That's girl TV.
That's big time.
I can't watch girl TV.
There's nothing they love more than watching them being like completely suppressed and being like, this better not happen. So you guys would be happier. So I was telling my wife, she's watching Handmaid's Tale. I'm like, you'd actually love this.
You'd love that.
No, I wouldn't. Like, you'd fucking love it. Yeah, I watched a brutal one. My wife had control of the movie. I had a movie, and then she got to do. We did the kissing booth. She's like firing up movies she watched a long time ago, being like, "You're gonna love this," and then watching it, she's like, "Oh my god, this is so bad." And I'm like, "Bro,
I've done that too."
Kissing booth is, I don't. Again, we're post negativity, but there's an aspect of the movie where it's about a girl who is like best friends with this guy, and they're they do like Dance Revolution together, and they're just like, you're like, oh yeah, let's go, bro. And then the guy's older brother is an absolute hunk, and she obviously eventually fugs the older brother.
Damn.
But then her friend, who's like the little brother, is like, I can't believe you and fuck my brother, and it's like, I thought you guys were friends.
Yeah,
that's like the whole crux of the movie. It's so dumb, and he also has a girlfriend, so he's.
Does the little brother ever get to smash?
No, never. They're like, they'll be like hanging out in the pool. She'll be like in her bra in the pool and be like, oh, what are you doing here? Oh, this is crazy. Let's go, best friend.
Kissing booth?
Yeah, the kissing booth. It stinks. It's a bad movie.
Sounds like a stinker.
It's a bad movie, but it's like, what's the fucking guy's name? It's the dude from Salt. Did you see Saltburn?
No, but Barry Keoghan?
The big hunky guy from Saltburn. He's the hunk.
The Mopac.
You don't right into the river. You don't even pedal. You don't pedal at all. You just sit. Your pedaling does nothing on those things. Dude, that's how ladies used to kill themselves back in the day. You just hop in the river. You're just ready for the river, and you would just be like, fuck it, and jump in.
Yeah, that's usually how they got rid of their kids, too.
Oh, Jesus.
We're taking you straight to the lake. Why don't you sit in the back of the car? I'm going to put it in neutral. Right down the boat ramp. I'm tired of you crying. I want to go out with my friends.
Yeah, I want to hang out. I want to go. I want to be a flapper. Did you ever like get to
really going at the women?
No, the flapper, that was in 1920.
No, I know what a flapper is. I'm just saying, the beginning of this has all been like, fucking women are fucking annoying. I like it.
We're on Katy Perry's side. What are you talking about?
Fun. We support them.
We do, dude. We're lucky to be living in
one of those fucking bike things get clipped yet?
I'm trying to make sure. No, this one didn't get clipped. It just fell.
It just fell over?
Yeah, they were going too fast.
They were flying?
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate that.
And it tipped over? Yeah. Dang,
they probably got pretty hurt.
Oh, yeah.
I saw a sky bar. Did you ever see those things? They put like a bar on a crane.
What?
Yeah, really just high in the air.
No.
I saw one of the cables snapped on one of those, and it like...
Oh, they didn't. It turned into the fucking fun house, dude.
Turned into a real fun house.
Damn.
That seemed like the scariest thing I've ever seen. I think it was in Puerto Rico. I could be wrong. Okay, maybe. What's the difference?
Your father died in a Puerto Rican sky bar. Damn, I didn't know they do that. They just lift you up in a... Dude, when you're up that high, too, the wind catches you and you're swaying.
Seems like shit.
It's a terrible idea.
Yeah,
I'd want nothing
you
to do.
piss the entire time.
True.
If they're drinking.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Where do you? I guess they have like a little commode. What do you even do?
Piss.
Hey, now, actually, you could sell me on going up
Pissing
high,
on
having
everybody.
Puerto Rican ladies pee on me and fucking 900
You gotta
feet
start selling tickets to the underneath. Your little side hustle.
Just drowning in White Claw piss. Now we're talking. That thing's no holds barred, dude.
True. I gotta head to San Juan. I got a business.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
business
the woman's
trip.
world I dream of.
Yeah.
Dude.
Just get a poncho like you're at the Lady of the Mist.
I would be voguing up there, dude, if I was at the fucking Puerto Rican Sky P bar.
Yeah, will you look up this Puerto Rican Sky P bar? We got to fact check this.
True.
Sorry, we have an all black crew today. And they're both preoccupied with the NBA playoffs.
Checking stats.
Dude, the NBA playoffs need to chill on the commercials.
What are they doing?
Bro, they are targeting the African American community with intensity.
Wait, how so?
Every single commercial is catered to black people.
Got you.
But it's like almost like
It's not race war stuff.
no, it's not race war stuff, but it's a little like Wingstop's taking up a bunch of ad
Really?
space. Yeah, it's
It's a lot of Wingstop.
It's like it's every chicken place. You're watching it going, dude, chill.
Yeah, NBA is
Spread
like,
it out, dude.
shame on them.
Put one on the PGA Tour
Toss
just
it
to
to Pep
fucking
Boys,
throw
yeah.
it off a little.
Tossing the Pep Boys. Shame on them.
Yeah, it's fucking literally it's Sprite.
Yeah.
Chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody was saying the other day, they're like, it's crazy that the Wingstop commercial isn't racist because it's just a black guy.
Wingstop commercial's the most racist commercial I've
so
ever seen.
racist as hell.
It's a cool black guy. Just you describe it. I can't even describe the Wingstop commercial without sounding racist.
It's a trap.
He's trying to pull out a Jenga piece, and then they put a piece of chicken in his face, and he's like, "Whoa!" and his eyes knock over the Jenga.
Oh, that's the other one. That's the
Yeah.
no flex. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one though. I'm talking. There's a new Wingstop commercial where it's a base. I think it's supposed to be an NBA player, and he's doing the whole fashion fucking walkthrough that they do, and then he hops in a limo and just crushes chicken. And every white guy on earth goes, "I knew that's what they're doing." I knew that's what was going on in those cool limos.
It's so fucking funny.
In case you still want to know, it was Puerto Rico. It was one of the bars. They said a thing snapped, and all of the bartenders just started screaming all at once. And they just,
no shit.
Yeah, it's like that.
They're
thing
not
with-
like pilots. They're not going to be like, "Oh, okay, we've got we've got a cable."
Yeah.
So they started
We're gonna land
screaming
this.
and praying.
Oh yeah, they're Puerto Rican sky bartenders, dude. Surprised they weren't screaming and praying from the start.
That's a major I caramba, dude. If one cable snaps in my Puerto Rican Sky bar,
I'm fucking.
That's when my accent comes out, honestly. That's really, holy fucking shit. No. God damn, I didn't know they did that. That's awesome. Because you could spin that thing around too.
You can do whatever you want.
You could.
You got to get a hold of that. Terror.
Terror of timbre. Mucho miedo. I believe it's important to take care of mental health issues because,
Oh yeah.
man, you know, you got to get your mental health
You gotta get your
in
mental
line,
health in
otherwise
check.
you can really take off, man. Next thing you know, you're wearing a cool necklace you think everyone's going to like, and then everyone's fucking mad at you. And
It's true.
turns out you should have just went to a therapist instead of.
Should have went to a therapist and said, "Would it be cool if I got a dragon medallion?" And they would go, "Absolutely not."
Absolutely not.
They would say, "Are you the man?" You go, "I don't
Yeah,
think."
actually, we have a camp I think your dad's been trying to sign you up for, and
Yeah.
straighten you out.
I'm gonna pray.
Yeah, and I mean, we used to think that dragon medallions were cool, and then we went to therapy, and the therapist actually he beat me. The therapist beat it out.
That's
of me.
why we don't go to that therapist anymore, and
True.
that's why we use
BetterHelp, guys. How we look at and treat mental health issues has come a long way, but there's room for improvement. In a recent survey, 26% claimed they've avoided seeking mental health support due to fear of judgment. For Mental Health Awareness Month, let's break that stigma and encourage people to get help when they need it. May's Mental Health Awareness Month. Dang, that's pretty cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, we can do it in May, and then
I wasn't even aware.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's a huge problem. So yeah, it's just helped me just feel more comfortable. I have really fat thighs, and I've been uncomfortable about them.
No, you have very nice thighs, Matt.
I mean, they used to be fat. I've turned them purely. I turned my
God, what I
fat.
would do to those fucking thighs.
We should go to couples therapy and just talk about what you would do to my thighs. And we have done that. They've benefited greatly from couples therapy. Shane's made me feel like my thighs are beautiful.
Well, they
despite
are.
Things he's done to them.
I've wrapped them around my fucking ears.
Guys, if you're ready to start therapy but not entirely sure where to begin, check out BetterHelp. It's affordable and convenient since everything is fully online, and they currently serve over 5 million people worldwide, so you know you're not alone when it comes to seeking help.
That's good.
We're all better with help. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
That's a good ad read.
It's a great ad read.
They're going to love that. Yeah, the commercials, it's the only time you see like purely white commercials is Fox.
Yeah.
And at the heart of white commercials is MyPillow, gold coins. What else? They do like fucking Help the Jews commercials.
Yeah.
Like,
I like the right wing take on coffee. There's always like right wing coffees that makes me laugh.
Oh yeah, true.
Because you never see a right wing coffee shop. I just got these coffees, dude. It's pretty wild in there.
The right wing coffee is it's a good move.
Yeah,
because it's only the gayest coffee.
I know. Every coffee shop is like above and beyond. It's one thing to be like, hey, come on in and have some coffee. It's like, by entering this, you are sworn.
You are an ally.
Yeah. They hand you just like an Antifa black face mask. That'd be nice to have a coffee shop where it's just like, no balls in girls' sports. I saw a sign that had that the other day. There was a guy running for like local office. I don't forget where I was, but it was like, keep the balls out of girls' sports once and for all. Hire me to city council. I was like, fuck. I'd be tight if he gets elected and it's like, all right, dude, let's go.
Get rid of the balls.
He's like, I'm hitting the locker room right now.
Turns out there was one in a neighboring district.
Yeah. So
that problem was already solved here. Time for me to focus on infrastructure. I wasn't ready for that. I was more of the balls guy. So I'm a little in over my head on this one.
I ran on children's genitals, and
I ran on a campaign of entirely children's genitals. Turns out it wasn't as prevalent as I thought. Pretty much everyone in this district agrees.
You got to set up a false flag.
Yeah.
You have your 13-year-old son. You're like, look, it's for the good of the community.
It's for the fucking dynasty. It's for the family, the city council dynasty.
We could be the next Bushes. Yeah, that's a wild. I mean, he probably got elected. Where the fuck was I? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I think it was in no, it was in Alabama when we were down there. We were driving.
That's a fucking layup.
Yeah, bro. He's dead.
Holy shit.
360 Tomahawk. Dude, I was in San Francisco this weekend, and it was we drove through like the Mission District. I think that's like there, like Kensington.
Oh, shit.
Dude, it's fucking wild. It's not as like big and thick as Kensington, but it's insane. I drove pause, my bad. I drove through, and dude, they have like
thick is crazy.
Well, I mean like dense with people. It's not as like big and thick as veiny as Kensington.
It's not as veiny and throbbing as Kensington.
It's not oozing pre-cum. But they have like a different drug guy. Kensington has like the bend over guys. In San Francisco, there's like these guys, and they just walk around like it's crazy. It's a new guy.
Stuck walking.
Yeah, stuck walkers, dude. They're just like this. They're like this, and they just kind of like scramble around. I've never seen those guys.
It is nice. It is nice that it's like a zombie video game where you're like, why are there different zombies in every level? But it actually is like that.
I don't know what that drug is. That's not like.
The final stop is fucking L.A., San Diego with the screaming runners.
Yes.
Austin's got the screaming runners, dude. Screaming runners is terrifying.
I don't know if that's like the meth fighting the heroin and they just get like stuck.
Could be.
Because it was wild. And they weren't like, if they were older guys, oh my God, just like scoliosis untreated. They were like on the younger side, like in their 30s, just hunched and then twisted too.
Nice.
I want to get a Pokédex.
Low pad level. They're ready to fucking.
They're ready to strike.
Low man wins.
I want to get a Pokédex where I can just identify them.
It's
like a twisty bendy. Mild aggressiveness.
If America declines enough and we bring back basically the Coliseum, we need to toss these boys in.
True.
I got a feeling the heroin boys in Northeast are gonna be tough. I think the screaming runners here are all talk.
You think?
I think the heroin boys are gonna be tough.
Yeah. And then for like the card, like the round girls, we can just get like street prostitutes.
Yeah.
Like toothless street prostitutes.
How tough do you think the Midwest zombies are going to be?
Midwest zombies they're not even zombies. They're like white meth.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They'd be technicians for sure.
Yeah, they'd be working on the crafts. Because we would have to get into pod racing. We would have to let these boys operate some motor vehicles.
We need the weight class. We need like the 95 pound to like 97.
All 95 pounds.
110, 115 heavyweights.
Heavyweights 110.
And you got to watch the women's league because you would have a lot.
Women's league would be nice.
Yeah, but you'd have to be careful with you'd have a lot of Juana men fucking sneaking into there.
There would be a lot of Juana men. Keep the balls out of homeless cockfighting. Keep the cocks out of homeless cockfighting. Who's your pick to win? The Screaming Runners, on paper, they could be a paper tiger, but
they'd be more of like X-Pac. They'd be off the ropes. They'd be more off the ropes.
I saw him at an airport.
You almost got me, but no, you didn't. I did. I saw Pac, dude. I for real saw X-Pac.
I'm starting to come back around on that, too. I think you might have saw Pac.
I did, dude. I swear I saw Pac.
You need to start screaming X-Pac at so many people. Any white dude with long hair, you got to go, oh, X-Pac. He was wearing a bandana and cool glasses and a tank top. It was definitely X-Pac. Every single white dude with long hair dresses like X-Pac.
I swear, dude, I think I was on my way to Puerto Rico when I saw X-Pac. I swear
He was had to do a skyball for sure.
You might have
See
snapped the
a
cable.
fucking black guy with dreads and tattoos and be like, Ja Morant. It's like, dude, there's every dude with dreads that's skinny looks like that.
We'll never know. I'll have to call my friend because he was there. Like, can you remember when we saw Pac?
That used to be our dreads.
Yeah,
Long
curly
hair like that.
wet curly hair.
Yeah.
True.
That was much more prevalent.
It was. It really was.
It was like every other guy.
Yeah, just part right down the middle.
Pretty sick.
That was fucking tight.
Whites had swag back then, dude.
Whites had crazy swag in the 90s.
Come on, man. Whites had crazy swag in the
Grunge?
90s. We were going nuts.
That might have been y'all worst look era. Period.
What?
The long hair, like
crazy little barbed wire tattoo. That shit's sick.
That was
Reflective
nasty as hell.
glasses.
yeah, y'all were
Don't
off the
fuck with
rails.
that guy.
To be fair, we were in like a weird incubating stage because that's kind of when white people started trying to dress like black. Both of our
Okay.
stuff's in there. Dude, it weighs like fucking 65 pounds.
Yeah.
So that thing can get kind of beefy. But yeah, usually if it's just yours, it's not that heavy. But Nate got negative 500 good boy points at the airport. It wasn't your fault. We go in there. First of all, we were flying out. Nate was running a little late and the airport was slammed. So he almost missed the flight. Which that's not your fault. That's not, I think they were racist against Nate. They wouldn't let him in the priority lane. He had priority, but it wasn't on the boarding pass. So he went up. I'm like, just go through priority. It'll be faster. They're like, no. And then he tried to go to clear, nothing doing. Back to priority. They're like, no. And then I was like, dude, we're gonna board in like 5 minutes. He just beasted under the line, snuck in, cut. It was like a sneak in cut,
Got right through.
You had to do that.
Why are you making that face?
That
at
was
me? I
through
would've been
no, that
duped.
was survival. That was
I had no choice.
If I saw that, if I was standing in line and just saw that, 3 weeks of racism. 3 weeks.
No, I saw people
3
hitting
weeks
the peak.
straight of racism.
People peeking out the clear line were hitting that like, no, he's fucking not. I could see him behind me, like watching me get through successfully. Like, gosh,
all those
You had to do it. I understand.
I had no choice.
Yeah, it was survival. All those clear scumbags looking at you. I don't know why I hate clear.
So do I.
I might be done with it.
pre, baby.
I used to be clear. Now I've switched up on them.
Yep, you had to.
Pre-check all
Also,
day.
the clear would set you up for failure big time.
Yeah, man.
You hit clear at JFK, you got to walk past 1,000 Indians that are in line they don't know what clear is. They get furious.
Oh, they get in and then they get stopped.
They're in the line, and then you're going through clear, and somebody's just going like, "Get out of the way!" You got to walk through their line.
Yeah,
and they're like, "No!" Like, they try to stop you, and you're like, "Dude, fucking get off!
Get out of here, dude."
Here we go. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Everyone's favorite Prize Picks holiday promotion is back. 7 days of Picksmas. Prize Picks is giving out 7 days of deals all the way through Christmas Day, including a Christmas Day max discount. Picksmas starts December 20th, so download the app today and unwrap those deals. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. Matt, I'd love for you to riff all over me about your favorite feature.
I like the stacks.
Oh, you like stacks?
Stacking them. That's when you stack picks. Dude,
Yeah.
I like to stack all my picks.
Matt.
Especially if I stack against an injury reboot.
What about an injury reboot?
That's what I like.
That's what happens.
Rebooting.
What happens if what's an injury reboot?
If someone gets injured, I believe you can reboot your stack.
Yeah, you get booted up.
Yeah.
If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your prize picks misses. And if you want, I can't read. I'm sorry. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter, I don't know what's happening. I think something's wrong. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. What the fuck? You got to start reading, dude. I can't.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks.
It's good to be right.
Yes. Yeah, dude. So he gets through. He beats his way through. I was like, all right, good job on that. But then I had already been in there, and dude, the airport was fucking mobbed. So I go in, and I'm at like the very, very far end of the airport, at like 36, where it's just like there's nowhere to be. And I'm like, fuck, man. It was like we're about to board, and I'm like, I wanted to get on first because we had a connection, and I was in group 1. So I'm like, let me like get up there. I don't like the butt, but I was like peeping out fucking screens, and I would see 3, 4. I'm like, all right, I keep kind of popping up. I just wanted to be in position. And I had like, there's nowhere to go, but I finally weasel next to this guy. He's got like a fucking cowboy hat on. He's just standing there with his bag. And my plan was to stand like, they have like a little market there, but that was roped off. So I was like, fuck. So I just stood right next to this guy, and I just heard him start going,
yeah, of course. I'd be so mad.
Well, dude, hold on.
God damn. You guys are pissing me off.
He was so mad.
I'd be so mad. Dude, if somebody stood right next to me.
There was nowhere to go.
Is this for boarding?
I would have had it. We were about to board.
Who cares? Wait till everyone else boards. You're in
No
first
way,
class.
but here's the thing, because then people fill up the overhead slots. We were in a small plane. People fill up the overhead slots. Now I got to put my bag 5 rows back, but then I have to jump off and get a quick connection. Our connection was tight, I think. Yeah, it was tight, I think, on the way there. And we were delayed. So I was like, bro, I got to get on this thing, get my stuff, and be ready to get off this plane. But I wasn't bugging. I've started bugging about that. I was chilling, but I was like, let me just get in a position. Everything's cool. Standing next to this guy, dude, literally starts like I'm not exaggerating. He starts making that noise.
I would do that. I would do that.
Well, then I stop and I
would say something. I would be like, hello.
I turned
Excuse
to him.
me.
Well, I think he was working that up. I didn't touch him. I just got next to him.
How close are we talking?
I was fucking right. Everyone was right next to each other. Dude,
get the fuck out of here. You're crazy.
He gets like this. And I stop. I'm like, bro, are you okay?
Oh, really?
Not even like
that
being
would help.
mean.
That would help.
I was like, are you okay, dude? Like, for real? Like, what's going on? And he was just like, everybody's fucking bumping into each other. He's like, he's full spaz.
He's totally correct.
But I was like, dude.
He's totally correct.
I was like, there's nowhere to go. I was like, there's nowhere to go.
Yeah,
I
of
was
course
like,
there is. Just fucking stand in the back until
Not
they
in
announce
group.
your fucking group.
yeah, but then you got to push out. You got to get up there anyway. So I'm like, I'm not going to stand all the way there and then have to like, because then you try. I've done that before where then they go, okay, now it's this group. I'm like, wait, I didn't even get on. It's just like, then I have to like, I'm like, let me just get in a position. And I'll like, I try not to ever like butt where I'm like in front of you, but I'll try to get to the side by myself. It's a whole like system I have. So this guy's just like, everyone's just bumping into each other. Just doing a full spaz, dude. And then I was like, dude, I'm like, oh man, everything's fine. And he literally goes, I was like, what are you even talking about? Because I didn't touch the guy. And he was like, I don't want to talk about it. I'm like, all right, fine. And like, dude, but it's like whenever someone's about to spaz, I'm just like, I have to push him
What's
over.
wrong?
I know. Because I was like laughing, like, what's the matter with you?
Yeah, that's good stuff.
And then so I'm sitting there, all of a sudden here comes Nate. I go, oh boy.
Oh.
Boy. I got a red-faced guy in a cowboy hat who's already fucking brewing.
He's ready to swap. He's going to swap that hat.
He's going to be mad.
He's going to break out that BK.
I know. I was like, when Nate comes up, I was like, Nate, I'm over here. I'm watching Nate come through. By the way, no one else had a fucking problem. Nate comes up and I go, this guy is, I might pop the top, dude. This guy might fucking go. Like, Nate comes up and accidentally bumped his luggage. And dude, this guy's luggage was stacked like that high. It fell and hit a lady.
Oh my
I just watch him go, oh! and I'm sure it bothered him a little bit that Nate was black because it's like, you're like, how could this get any worse? And a black guy butts in front of you and knocks your luggage over into the lady was like, oh, dude, I could have been happier.
Yo, fuck you guys. I'm fully with the cowboy. I'm fully with the cowboy.
Dude,
That's when you gotta start hitting the Eminem right away. If you're the cowboy, you just go, I'm not afraid. Take us down.
I dished out. That was my bad. I dished out a double dose of punishment, and it was like, and he was already fuming. I think security was crazy, so he was completely fumed out. And he was like what was it called? Concierge key. Where they're like the very, very.
He's a top flyer.
Total top flyer, and he was surrounded by the hoi polloi of Group 1 and 2. So I don't think he was very happy.
I mean, he's still talking about it. He's gonna at Christmas. He's gonna be like, you know what? The airlines in this country have just gone to hell. What happened?
His bag fell and hit like an older lady, and she was like, "Oh!" He was like, "Oh, oh, oh," like couldn't even talk. He was so mad. And then I kind of like followed him at the next airport. I was praying he'd be on our plane.
Yeah,
because I just wanted. I was just like, damn, this guy's gonna freak out.
Where was your connection?
Where did we go to? I doubt. Oh yeah, we went to DC.
Damn, he was headed to DC.
Well, we went to DC, and then he was. We were going to Syracuse. He was still in our little wing because we all like split off. But he came to our thing. I'm like, dude, is he going to be on our flight? That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
And I was observing it, but at one point we made it all the way.
Observing him?
Yeah,
dude. That's also in my head. If that's going on with me, I'm going. Are they fucking with me? And you were. There was actually a malevolent force around him. Like, what's wrong with you, bro?
I was laughing because I was like, dude, he was literally going. I was like, bro, are you okay? Just like laughing, be like, what's going on?
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's totally fit. What time was this flight? I know you guys love. I know you guys love 5 a.m.
6:30 in the morning.
This guy couldn't be more correct. You guys are the ones that are wrong.
we made it all the way to Washington, D.C., and I had been like kind of following him, being like, dude, I hope he's on our plane. And then we went to the Red Plum Market in the airport, and I got some chicken. And then at one point, because I had been like kind of tailing him, and I was like, damn, I lost him. And we got to go to the Red Plum Market. I'm getting my chicken. He comes around the kiosk.
Red Plum Market.
It's just like a little place in a bunch of airports. I've been grubbing at airports so hard lately. Red Plum Market's good. They got some good chicken. But I grabbed my tray and I was like, damn, I lost him. I turn around. Who is it but the cowboy right in front of me? And I just saw like,
oh, fuck.
I was so happy. Like, there you are.
And
he just was like, and just kind of, yeah.
Fuck. He wasn't excited to see you?
No, not at all. I don't think so at all. I ruined his day. I didn't mean to, dude. I got plenty of space. I know I didn't bump this guy. But I saw Nate coming. I did. I'll be honest. That evil part of me is like,
here
we go. Here we go.
Here it comes.
Moving my night to F7, please.
Dude, 5:30 in the morning.
Bro, it was. Yeah, I could. I had my red light glasses on. Just be like, are you okay?
Were you wearing red light glasses? Dude.
He got hit with the whack pack. First thing in the morning. Imagine if you were genuinely mad and some dude was laughing next to you going, dude, are you okay?
I know. It's fucking, and he's wearing fucking red glasses. You're in a cowboy outfit. And Nate was sweaty from sneaking in. I know you're dripping sweat. I know he's dripping sweat. Yeah, you're dripping sweat.
He was so sweaty.
Oh, and that's such a gross ass sweat. You didn't shower in the morning at 6 a.m.
That was the first thing Matt said when I walked up. After he told me about the guy,
I know how sweaty you get.
All sweaty.
Yeah. You're sweaty as hell. But yeah, that was my Friday morning. I was on just cloud nine, just being like, this is the funniest shit.
It is a treat.
It was. I love seeing spaz, dude. Once people spaz at the airport, and again, it could be me, it could be anybody. I could spaz for sure, but it was like when I see someone else spazzing, there's just a part of me. It's like, bro, I want to see how far you can go.
You want to see a real spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to see a viral
I want to
spaz.
see what you can fully do. Just I Dr. X them. I'm like, you have lots of potential. Let's see. But yeah, he kept it in. Good for him. He didn't fully spaz.
Maybe.
True.
Who knows?
True.
Wherever the fuck he went.
The middle of the next flight is like, Man, the weekend was good though. We had a good time.
Nice.
Syracuse,
It's a
New
good
York.
start to the weekend.
Great start to the weekend. Good club too. It was not bad, dude. The mall, dude. That is the sickest mall. It has a Dave and Buster's. It has a Dick's Sporting Goods. What else? They have escape room.
I think that's every single mall.
What?
That's every
mall.
Every single mall has a Dave and Buster's.
Go-kart track.
That now you're talking
Okay.
next level.
In the mall though, dude. I never seen it in the mall.
Wait till you go to the Capital City Mall in Harrisburg.
True.
Christ, what are you talking about? That's the Capital City Mall.
True. I've never seen. I only just seen like retail malls with like a food court. I didn't know they're putting the fucking good stuff in there now. Malls are fighting back. Everyone wants to fucking say malls are dead. Yeah, right, dude. You got to see what was that place called? Destiny USA Mall?
Malls got hit with a bit of the same thing that happened to water parks. And they did, dude. The Capital City Mall's not my Capital City Mall, dude. It's changed.
Well, they did the whatchamacallit, parental escort thing.
What's that?
If you're a teenager of any kind, nobody cares. If you're a teenager,
if you're a YT, if you're just a young teen,
your parents have to be with you. So they crack down on the cheering, running around.
Well, that kind of ruins the mall.
I know, it kind of stinks. But I don't think they really enforce it. I think it's there if they need to drop the hammer. They can go, "Hey, teenagers aren't allowed in here by themselves."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Teenagers dressed in sports jerseys and sneakers are not allowed in here by themselves.
Old people used to go and walk.
The ball?
Yeah. You ever see that?
I've seen old people hit the fucking shuffle back in the day.
I think they would just bring like old folks homes and be like, here, just walk around.
Yeah. Yeah. There was, I think a lot of old people too. They would get like coffee at McDonald's in the morning and then just stretch their legs.
For exercise, just walk through the mall.
Hit the fucking MALL. But that thing that mall was nice. It
was double hockey sticks.
So yeah, it was victorious, man. But I did not eat well, man, this weekend. Nothing but fucking fried wings and flatbreads from the mall. Dropped a pile, bro.
That's a pile.
PI hockey stick E, dude.
Yes.
Big time. I woke up this morning, dude. First thing in the morning, just
PI single hockey stick. I mean, yeah, you put together a recipe.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. That's why, I was telling you earlier, fucking goddamn family has pinworms right now. So,
yeah. It's good to pile out. If you got.
That's my baby girl. I love her.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, she's great. I love her. Yeah, we about to do a remix. We just doing a remix 6-7. We actually doing a song. I forgot what it's called though. It's a song called, I know you guys know it though. It's called like Zombie. It's like a country song. She wanted me to do it. Damn. Let me see. I think.
Can I ask you something real quick?
Yeah.
Do you still have your pet alligator?
Yeah. I just told him. I just texted my mom earlier today to go over to my house and feed it.
How long have you had it?
Probably about a year.
How big's he
getting? He's probably getting fucking big.
He's like, I had him for probably about a year and some change. He's probably like this.
You got an alligator in Kensington?
Yeah. That's where I bought it. It's crazy.
Awesome.
How'd you get that?
It's crazy because I bought it in Kensington. I bought the alligator in Kensington. There was
Makes
a fiend.
sense.
It was a fiend walking.
Had some alligators?
There was a fiend walking around with an alligator. It's crazy to say. Just walking around. I was shooting a video and I just happened to see somebody walking by with an alligator walking by, and I'm like, "Yo, what you want for it? I'll buy it for you, off of you right now." He's like, "No, this is my baby." Da, da, da. And I'm like, "Bro, I'll give you whatever you want." I'm like, "What do you want?" He's like, $50. I'm like, yeah.
He fucked up.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, let me get it for sure.
Not the best negotiator. How much would you have paid for the alligator?
Couldn't even buy Madden.
He could have told me whatever.
He was one
He could've
alligator
told
away
me
from getting the
whatever.
deluxe John Madden video game.
Yeah, you could have told me whatever I would have paid.
Oh man, this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You've got to love making a good call and being right about football, not just when it comes to my team winning. Go Eagles! But also because on Prize Picks, being right means you win money.
And if you're feeling pretty confident about your player picks, you gotta check out Prize Picks. They now offer stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all 3 of them in the same Prize Picks lineup, Matt.
And now you can follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click, whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new Feed tab.
Ooh, you can see what your friends pick?
Yeah.
That's very funny. Okay. I'm into knowing what picks insert name of person and relationship to you. I'm into knowing what picks is making. But me, he can't even say his name. It's fucking
Yeah, he's the
Baltimore.
leader of the country.
But me, this week, looking at Saquon Barkley, more rushing touchdowns. Lamar Jackson, more than 1.5 passing touchdowns. Josh Allen, more than 270 pass yards. I'm a more man.
That's good. I like that about you. But picking less, come on, man. What are you doing? Just more every time. Join me and Shane, plus millions of users, and sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app.
Download the PrizePicks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Huh?
So the alligator, how do you take care of an alligator?
Yeah. So I got a cousin. I don't know how she's not scared to grab the alligator the way she is though. Like she just goes in there, grabs it. I'm scared though. So when I want to play around with it, I'll call my cousin. Like, yo, yeah, come to my house. Bro. You what you doing? You bored? Come to my house. She'll come over and she'll just pick it up, do that. But when I feed it, I just get like little tonsils and drop the mouse in there.
What do you? Oh, you feed it mice?
Yeah, I feed them mice. I feed them rats.
Yeah.
Where does it live from? Does it live like in a tank or I've seen it in the
I
shower?
got a tank. Yeah, I got a balcony at my complex. I got a balcony and the tank is like probably about literally like the size of this part of the complex.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so he's just in the tank. Yeah, I gotta feed. I gotta clean it out. I be scared to like take it out and clean it. So it's like a dirty tank right now. Swampy. It's swampy right now.
But your mom's handling the alligator right now.
Yeah, she about to. I just texted her this morning. Yeah, she should have probably went over there and fed him already.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, has it bit you yet?
No, but it tried. When I first got it, I didn't have a tank for it. So when
I saw it in your shower.
Yeah.
There's a video where just an alligator in the shower.
Dude,
yeah.
You'll be the first rapper to get bit by an alligator.
So when I first got it, I didn't have nowhere to put it, and then it never crossed my mind to put it in the shower. So I had it running around the entire house for like 2 days. And
they mostly stay still, right?
Every day while I'm asleep,
because you're running around.
Yeah, in my house, I don't got a bed set up. Like, I got a bed, but I don't got the what is it called? The frame.
Yeah.
I don't got a bed. I just got a bed and the bed's on the floor.
Yeah.
Like I just bought a king size bed and just threw them on the floor. Like just imagine just do it on the floor.
Your alligator range.
So when I'm laying down right this low. So when I first got it and put it in the house, I couldn't even go to sleep because I lost them. The first day I lost them and I couldn't find them, so I just couldn't go to sleep for like 2 days straight.
There's an alligator in the fucking house. Dude. I can't sleep if I saw a spider. If I saw a spider before I turn the lights out, that fucker's in here. You got a gator going down there.
That's so terrifying. So I couldn't sleep if there was a gator on the loose.
Yeah.
So even a baby gator bite would fucking hurt.
Yeah,
wouldn't
it
it?
hurt like hell.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, and they do like a death twirl. Like when they latch onto you, their jaw is like really strong. Their jaw is stronger than ours. And you know, when they bite, when they get bigger though, they'll just spin their body and just go.
Oh.
They just keep spinning. You know, they got it's called a death twirl where they can spin. Like
Yeah, that'd be a terrible way to wake up. Just in a death twirl.
Getting your foot ripped off. God damn.
So what are you gonna do when it gets like? I guess are they like? I know iguanas only grow so big as their tank.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do when the thing gets?
It's kind of like the same thing with the alligators though too though, but they're always gonna outgrow the tank. They're not like iguanas though. They grow.
Oh no.
They're still gonna grow, but the process of their growth is slower though while they're in the smaller tank.
Got you.
But
just put them out on Kensington.
Yeah, no, when they get older,
put them out on Kensington. They'll take care of it. Somebody will get it.
When they get older, I'll probably just move them back to the tub.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you have no choice. You got to get the big mansion so you can get an alligator.
Yeah,
you can put them in a moat outside your house. That'd be tight.
That's my whole plan though. That's what I was gonna say.
Get a moat? Yeah.
because he grew up with me. He got it out the mud with me.
What's his name? Does he have a name?
Yeah, Trank.
Trank?
Oh my God. Yeah, I was so excited to have you on. I've seen you do, I saw you do no jumper the first time.
Yeah.
And you're off the Galaxy gas now?
Yeah.
That shit's bad, dude.
Yeah. I know. I didn't even know what it was when I was doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just went in the smoke shop and I saw it and I'm asking him like, yo, what is it? And he told me like, it's like hippie crack. And I'm like, fuck it. Let me try it. And it just went with my image though. It just went with my image. So I didn't even know what it was. I thought it was
just nitrous.
Bad for you.
It looks cool as shit though.
Yeah.
The box looks cool.
Yeah.
It says Galaxy Gas. There's like a picture
Told
about
you
it.
that time I was playing poker and it was in North Philly.
Yeah.
Literally everybody else was just doing nitrous.
Yeah.
I was like,
I'm
going to win. Everything in between the hands, people just... better call.
Apparently, if you do it, like you can do it every now and again if you go to like the dentist or whatever. If you do even a little bit every day, your body stops producing like vitamin B12. That's why people's legs go numb and shit. Did you get any of that, or you were just
like I'm taking the shit too long?
Yeah, exactly. You'll get shit legs pretty much forever. I get it every now and again.
What, shit legs?
Yeah. Looking at your phone on the toilet.
Yeah.
Nah, luckily though, no problems.
That's good.
Yeah, no health problems.
That's good.
Yeah, thank God.
That's good.
I didn't even know what I was doing, so if I got health problems, I would have been like questioning God, like, why you do this to me? And I did it to myself.
I mean, it is crazy they don't warn you. You're like, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah,
it does make your voice sound cool as shit, though.
Yeah, I was doing it and I was thinking it was cool, and then I got a lot of other people doing it, making it. You know, I got so many people see me doing it, and they're like, oh, what's Skrilla doing? All right, we're doing that too. And then I actually like start really like understanding what it is, and then I'm like, oh fuck, man, I got so many people on this shit, and now I can't take it back from it, and so it's just like I just completely stopped, and I just now I let it be known though.
Yeah.
Let it be known like that shit is no good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, did you have like an experience that like turned you off from it, where you were like, no more, or like?
Nah, I didn't really have any experience though. I just got like informed, but
nice. Who told you? Who like pulled you aside and were like, bro?
Like Instagram.
Trank.
Nice. Yeah, Trank.
Trank one night was like, yo, cut that out. I'm high. I'm high as shit.
No, but I just people inform me on Instagram and shit like that. You know, I might go through my comments, then other people, yo, leave that shit on, and damn, what the fuck I was about to say? Oh, my memory.
Yeah.
My memory. Yeah. Like I would be thinking it's just me naturally though, but I don't know if it was that or just me, but my memory was gone a little bit. Like I would be like, yo, I'm about to go I order Uber Eats, McDonald's, and forget and remember 3 days later, like, damn, where the fuck my McDonald's at? And I'll go down and shit cool.
Yeah.
It's just been chill.
Took the fries out.
Oh fuck!
Now that happens.
My memory was short though. I had very short term memory.
I get that from booze. I'll grub up something, fall asleep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Next day at fucking 1 p.m. I open the door and go, oh, fuck. I could have had Whataburger. Fuck, that would have been great last night.
Yeah, but my memory was gone. I didn't have no memory.
So what's the regimen now? It's just the vape. I know you hit the vape all the time. It's just the vape.
Nah, I don't even really hit the vapes. I just wanted to hit it right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I hit the vapes just like once in a blue. I got like something where, I was saying, I'm gonna just say, I got thing where like drugs help me communicate.
Yeah,
They help me communicate and be myself a little more. Like without the shit, I'm like more like real like quiet, chill. Like
Yeah.
not really like communicative.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? I'm just like more than myself. But when it helps me it just helps me a lot with a lot of things though. A lot of the things that that come with my lifestyle though. Making music and shit. Like a lot of shit, you know, I just kind of signed up for it, and that's just like,
Yeah, you
I
still.
signed up
You've been.
for it.
How long you been making music for? Like
8 years.
8 years.
Yeah,
Not bad.
yeah, and that's been like my big thing to go to on and make music. Though,
Yeah,
but-
I saw a clip of you where you were wondering if you were achieving Unk status. I think you're far from an Unk, dude.
Say it again.
I saw a clip of you say you were worried. You're like I've been doing music for 8 years. I don't know if I'm becoming an Unk. And it was like I was watching it like, dude, you're not an Unk.
Yeah, no, but
These guys are Unks, dude.
Yeah,
That's Unk. You're still. How
But
old
you
are
know,
you?
I be hanging around a lot of people that's younger than me, my age and younger though. You know, a lot of my friends are like my age and younger. So when I'm with them, I'm an Unk though. Right now, y'all Unks though. Right now, I'm definitely nuts.
That's true.
Right now.
It does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
But-
you're 26, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you're not Unk. You got to be at least 30 to be Unk.
Yeah.
So
We're almost aging out of Unk, dude.
What are we? What is after Unk? Is there even anything after that? OG. Oh, I can't wait to be an OG, dude.
Yeah. OG
I think we're
for
close.
Sure.
We are close,
We're getting
actually.
close.
We're close. I'll be 40. I'll be 40 this year.
45 is.
Bro, you an OG. Your whole head is gray.
Yes, thank you, dude.
Like, what more do you want?
Yeah, you're right. I have kids. I have gray hair. I have an OG now. You're right. Thank you.
No, that's good though. It's a blessing. A lot of people don't even make it past 21.
Yeah.
Definitely where I come from, though, they're not making it past 21 at all. Yeah, like,
It's got to be crazy. Yeah. Now you're like, I think you're definitely kind of ticking upward, man. What's the master plan? What are you trying to do?
I'm working on a master plan right now though, but I'm like knocking a lot of like my little check boxes off the board though, like a lot of things that I want to do with myself though. Like one thing I'm working on is I'm finally on a tour right now. Finally got a good song, like I wouldn't say a hit, but I would say a hit. The 6-7 song.
Yeah.
Finally got
It's
like
a
a
hit
hit
song.
song out
It's a
right
hit
now.
song.
Yeah, and that shit been out 6-7 months ago, literally, and it's just now taking out 6-7 months later.
Damn.
Like,
What do you make
literally,
What do you make of that?
Yeah, nah, cause at first it was taking off though, but now it's like
Yeah.
everybody.
They say it on
saying
Sports
it, though.
Center.
Yeah, so
They
now
say
it's
it on during games.
Yeah, it just needed some time to
Yeah.
soak in though, but I got that out of the way. Working on my album. I want a couple features that I don't got yet, and I'm working on getting my rest of my body tatted.
Sick.
I'm getting my whole body tatted as a skeleton.
Sick.
Oh, just in time for Halloween.
I'm getting my whole entire body.
Everyone gets eliminated except one person.
Yeah, exactly.
So
So who
fucking-
won? Who won the whole thing?
I didn't finish it.
You want me to give a spoiler?
Sure.
Is Beast Game still ongoing?
No, the first season's done. But the guy who won he was like a really nice guy. His kid's got some disease, some like creatine deficiency disorder. Damn. And he's like, dude, I'm going to use this entire $10 million to cure my son's disease. So you're like, that's a good guy.
Yeah.
That guy should win the game. I'm going to buy a jet and hookers. So I'm going to spend all my money on hookers from Verdansk.
Yes.
And I'm going to fly them in. Yeah.
Wait, the son can't like produce creatine?
I guess it's something. I don't know. It's some
Damn. He
sort
must
of.
not have gone to high school with me. All we did was creatine.
Shane would just bully this little kid.
I really used to think creatine was steroids. I thought creatine was like an insane thing.
I had no idea it
bodybuilders
was
took.
a natural thing in your body.
Yeah, like it's apparently it's something you like kind of have to take. I've learned.
Yeah, I take it.
So do I.
I don't know what it is.
I can
don't
tell.
know
I
why
can tell you
it.
take it too. By the way.
You can tell I'm getting all swollen.
You did get jacked.
Full of
Yeah,
water.
yeah, yeah.
See, you look like me. That's why I can
look
tell
like
you.
I'm fucking drowned.
Damn. So he used the whole 10 mil.
You're taking creatine?
I'm taking creatine.
God damn, man.
Taking so much. I've been
Daily.
taking it every day. Yeah, I like it.
You're all over it. That's good. Hey, Matt. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. I'm pumped for opening day. It's good to see some Phillies baseball again. Hopefully our bullpen improves with Jesus Luzardo.
Speaking of pitching for the Phillies, what was throwing out the first pitch like?
I'll tell you what, I was probably more nervous about that than hosting SNL. I just didn't want to end up like 50 Cent.
And get shot 9 times, or what happened?
If I had to do it again, I'd take myself more than one nervous breakdown throwing out the first pitch. Citizens Bank Park, baby, book it.
Wow, that dude. This week on Prize Picks, I'm going with. I think I'm going to go with the Orlando Magic.
You got to pick an individual.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go.
Hold on,
Let's go. Bryce Harper.
There we go.
More.
I'm trying to figure who's a good player from the Orlando Magic. I was going to start broad and narrow down.
Victor Oladipo.
Less.
Penny Hardaway. More.
Shaq.
All right, you heard our picks. Now it's time to lock yours in with Prize Picks. I'm telling you, these guys are legit. I love Prize Picks. I've been messing around on the app, and it's super simple. You just pick more or less on 2 or more players for your shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash.
I've been messing around that app big time.
Yeah.
You can talk to guys on that app.
Really?
Yeah. I've been talking to guys.
You can talk to You cannot talk to the other guys.
You cannot talk to guys.
Unfortunately.
But you can pick more or less.
That is not part of the ad. That's something me and Matt are considering pitching to Prize Picks.
Yeah.
Let us talk amongst each other.
That'd be fun.
Nice to chat with guys.
Meet up. On Prize Picks, you can mix it. Did you already do this one?
No, you got it.
On Prize Picks, you can mix and match player projections from different sports, combine your favorite basketball players with players from baseball, hockey, esports, and much more. Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
It's time to run your game.
Me and Lewis are stacking right now. We're T-maxing.
You guys
right
are
now.
fucking jacked.
No, we're T-maxing right now.
We
We're
are.
both trying to do endogenous T-maxers.
What's that?
Just boost your T with like adaptogens.
Yeah,
and shit.
natural
What's an
shit.
adaptogen?
It's like an herb. Anything like a natural substance. Basically, adaptogen is just like a word for an herb.
Yeah, your
honestly.
body adapts to the.
Yeah, it just gens it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, I've been taking maca.
I know about the
Shilajit,
maca.
Maca, Shilajit,
I've been waiting
ashwagandha,
What's
to
the
get
maca
on
with
some
you?
Shilajit.
and moringa.
And moringa?
Bro, I woke up this morning
With a bone.
platinum
You're doing the
plus, bro.
merengue?
It's my 3rd day on it. I woke up for real, like afflicted, just kind of like Jesus.
I don't know. I didn't take anything in the whole. I flew home from London. I was hard for 11
sell?
11-hour flight. I had a boner the whole fucking
You
flight.
gonna go rub one out?
It was great. I
You
considered
know, a
it.
private jet.
No, I wasn't on a private jet.
I was just, but dude, I jerk off on almost every flight I'm on. Whatever it is with the way I sit, I have fat thighs, so it just feels like my dick is inside of something, and I just get turned on by sitting for that long, and I gotta go get one out. I shoot it right into the sink.
The sink?
The sink. I'll usually
Why
line it
not
with
the
paper
toilet?
towels, and then
The sink is diabolical.
Come on.
No, look, I've been there with you before, brother. I'm saying hit the turlet or like a napkin or something. The sink is crazy.
No, I put
You guys are
napkin.
jacking off on flights?
I've jacked off. Yeah, I've jacked off. I've
dude.
jacked off flights. Sometimes, like you're saying, I've had that like crazy flight boner
This
attack.
is the closest I've considered, and it was 11 hours, bro. I would take a nap. I'd wake up. It'd be harder. It'd be
11 hours. I would have jacked off 5 times on that flight.
It was close.
In your mind.
It was close.
And on a flight, I will say you're
It's a quick one.
fast one.
Quick
bro.
one, yeah. Just shoot it,
You're
and then
out.
also my head hurts immediately for some reason.
Really?
I get like a really nasty headache
You
after
get
I
a
come on
nosebleed
the
like a
flight.
vampire. It's probably because of all like the pills you took to get like super hard like stim. It's probably like a stim fap thing.
Maybe
You're taking like fucking Molly and
No,
meth.
I don't take drugs anymore.
Fat.
I stopped smoking weed 5 months ago.
Are you totally straight edge?
No, I drank here. I shouldn't have, but now I'm back to not drinking again. This was a lot.
What was the thing that sparked this? What sparked your like?
I wanted to raise my tea.
But what brought it to your attention?
My doctor saying I had the tea of a young lady.
What?
He was like, "Are
Bro,
you a 12-year-old
Every single
girl?"
dude I've ever talked to is like, yeah, I have no testosterone.
I was 339 was my testosterone number. I don't even know what that means.
I'm telling
have
you,
no idea what
whoever
that
the
is.
big T salesmen are,
It was Joe Rogan.
they're making fucking money. I've never talked to one guy that's gotten his T checked that isn't like,
Dude, I was
it
talking about
so
this
low.
on the podcast.
That's why I'm tired all the time. It's like, no, you're just getting old.
Yeah,
you're
you're old.
fucking tired.
I was talking
I
about
agree.
it
I've
on
never-
the podcast, and then Tony Hinchcliffe was like, I'm going to set you up with my tea guy. I was like, it's okay, Tony. I'm not taking your testosterone. Close your eyes and open your mouth. I'm gonna give it to you.
What are your plans though? What are you trying to get your tea up to?
You want to be more aggressive.
I want to be more horny. I want to jerk off more.
You're the
on flights.
horniest, angriest guy
I
I've
wanna
ever
fight
met.
flight
Stop.
attendants.
You have too much tea.
No, I don't.
The doctor was lying, dude.
Yeah.
I've never met someone with more tea.
No,
You're,
dude,
you're
high tea for
screaming
sure.
and
Dude,
coming constantly. That's all you do. That's all you do.
Dude, chill out with the tea.
It's all you do. If there was a Mucinex commercial for tea, you'd be the mucus guy.
I would not have you pegged for low tea. Did you all this
Not
stuff?
low.
about-
It was so for I'm turning 43 next week. It was the lower end of average for my age.
Yeah, but did you sleep bad the night before? All that? I know that stuff affects it.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it was,
Well, it can't hurt you if you're just taking maca and stuff.
I'm taking Tongat Ali. That's my
Tongat Ali's nice too.
Yeah, that's my shit.
How did it work on you?
I think so. I'm getting my tea tested on April 3rd, so we'll see if I've raised my testosterone levels.
Nice. I feel like nobody ever thought about this stuff ever before.
No, for
People
sure.
were mostly fine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
It was too much information. We know too much. We were all good, but before we had social media and we can communicate, we used to be able to talk to 6 people. Nobody was comparing tea. Nobody was talking about any.
People
of
don't
this
even know
stuff.
what it was. I didn't even know and also I think it's kind of a gift from God that it drops off as you get older. That's the last thing you need.
Yeah.
Is to have high tea and be fucking 50. It's just you're setting yourself up for the most potent disaster ever.
The thing with it, it's I think it's the Manosphere podcasts have really fucked a lot of people up.
Yeah.
But it all does stem from Rogan. But he was being original.
Yeah, he was the
You know what I
first one
mean?
to do
He's
it.
just those were his interests, and he got so popular that it's every dude in America's fucking interest.
That's a fair point.
Is I love jujitsu, tea.
Space
is fucking
tea.
nuts.
Whoa.
Now
I've been on the space train since a young man. I used to read
Space
astronomy.
rules.
Yeah, I used to astronomy. I used to read astronomy all the time.
Dude, space, animals attacking you, animals attacking each other.
I've been on animals attacking you since I was a young lad, dude.
Animals do rule.
Animals rock.
I will
Animals
say
kick
the
ass.
tea is nice for end of life. If you want to, I really want to save it till I want to really feel it dip to the lowest possible, pretty much borderline trans.
Yeah.
And then just a phoenix out of the ashes.
Yeah.
Just be sitting there one day being I don't know what I want to eat. And just be it's time. And just fucking just take so much tea and
No, I'm not
figure out what I
injecting
want for
anything into my
lunch.
body. I wouldn't inject. I'm not going to put a needle into my body.
You have to. The pills are going to fry your liver.
No, well, I don't take pills. I take a little powder.
You do a little
Something.
patch?
No,
You
I
gotta
do
snort it?
a little powder.
Little rhino horn? So if they made a snortable tea, I would do it actually.
Oh, that's a more fun way to do it.
That would just be boss.
You
like
could
a
probably
business meeting.
snort creatine. I bet you it would go into your body the exact same way. I'll do a line of creatine with you right now.
I think more people have snorted creatine than they realize. That's a common cut for cocaine.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, my
creatine
God.
is have you seen? Yeah,
Dude, creatine drip. You're like,
a lot of people
love it.
have snorted creatine without realizing.
Get the creatine.
Yeah. The creatine
Get the
and baby
creatine out
laxatives.
right now.
Crack
Let's
it
bump
open.
lines of creatine right now on the show. What a fun bit.
I bet Call of Duty would love that. You can just do
true.
lines off that fucking load box or whatever that shit is.
That's what it's for. Bumping creatine off it would be kind of nasty.
I might bump some fucking coke off that. We got a fucking Call of Duty sponsor, baby. We did it.
The original.
Fucking tea dosage, bro. I'm just, a little bump, bro.
Yeah, Shane, you got high tea.
No, I don't think I do.
Yeah, you do.
Super high
You haven't had
tea.
it tested?
Fuck no.
That's a sign of high tea.
Yeah, you're like, I know. I don't need to have some pussy doctor tell
It
me
is
what
a
my
sign.
number is.
I've been doing my best to stop being a crybaby.
What do you mean?
We always talk about it, but I was just, you get done with a long weekend. Like I was in the UK, I was fucking totally exhausted. I came back home and I was like, what the fuck am I doing again, dude? Obviously, I'm just hungover, so I'm sad. But it's like,
Yeah.
cut it out.
Although with high tea comes high estrogen because they do kind of couple.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you have high tea, you usually have high estrogen as well.
Yeah.
Because your body has to. That's why steroid bodybuilders they take estrogen blockers because their estrogen raises with the tea.
Is that why they get titties?
I don't know. Maybe could be, or maybe they're just in the
Tiny
gym working on
balls.
it. Maybe they just worked hard and finally got the
do.
results. They got big
Giant,
woman's tits,
rocking tits.
I'd
dude.
be in the gym like crazy if I could get woman's tits on my body
You
naturally.
can. Dude, you ever see those like jacked fucking? They have.
Really?
It's funny. Sometimes, yeah, I'll see a dude in a movie like that's supposed to be like a jacked, ripped guy, and he is. It's just because his pecs are gigantic, but just a smooth set of woman's tits.
Damn.
Yeah.
Small nipples.
Yeah, tiny nipples. Ooh.
Yeah, dudes' nipples poking out of their shirt is for real like the opposite effect. If I see a dude's nipples out of their shirt, I'm like, bro.
Yeah.
A woman is like, this is what have I done to
Dude,
deserve
if I
this
see
sight?
hard nipples on a guy,
Hard nipples on a guy.
a cold building,
Oh,
you're like, bro.
I mean, these dry fit fucking polos. This nipples. It's a nipple show.
Yeah.
Your nipples aren't poking out.
Not right now, but I'll get them going.
If you were to broaden
Once
that
that AC kicks on. Oh, fucking.
Do you ever run? You ever run in the cold and then like your
Nope.
shirt rubs against your nipples? Your nipples get all chafed.
That hurts.
It hurts like hell.
I get that normally. If I wear like the wrong, if I get a shirt with like a patched on logo, my nipples get, or a dress shirt.
You have giant nipples.
You think I have giant nipples?
No, I don't.
My nipples are.
I think you have perfectly normal
I say
nipples.
they're perfectly normal, dude.
It's just funny to put that on someone.
Don't put that
We
on
have
me.
like,
I instantly believed it. I was like, I guess I do.
no, you have
I have
great
beautiful
nipples.
nipples.
You have big nipples?
No, I have nice little Puerto Rican nipples.
Do you really?
Little fucking
Little
brown,
kisses.
little brown pepperonis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been sending me some shirtless pics.
I have sent Shane some shirtless pics.
Every time he makes progress in the gym, I think it's just for me.
Yeah.
I think you go to the gym to be like, Shane, check what I've done to my
Are you
body.
doing immediate post pump picture?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the best.
I do it in the I get in the steam room. I come out and I have a glistening glaze on my body,
Bro.
and I send it to Shane. I'm like, look at this, bro.
This is nothing. Sam Hyde has been sending me nothing but pictures and FaceTimes from when he's in the sauna. And he
my
puts
God.
the phone at his feet and goes, it's the fucking scariest
Dude, I
photo.
wish I had that confidence because Sam Hyde specifically tries to make himself as ugly as possible. I'm like, he just has whatever it is, like the way he's wired. He's like, no, I'm going to look at like the biggest fucking
Yeah.
ugly freak.
He
and just make
FaceTimes me
these
from the
faces.
sauna, and every time I'm like, dude, stop.
Yeah.
He's high T for sure.
Oh, he's super
Yeah.
high T.
That's like, yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Super high T. Super high T.
Too much.
Super
There's
high T.
no way you're low T. Go back and fight the doctors.
I'm gonna go
That's
back.
the proof of high T.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
think-
tried to get him to put me on testosterone. He was like, no, it's not even like a scam, like where he was trying to get me to like, he was like, no. He was like, you smoke and drink every day. He was like, stop doing that.
Yeah, but
That's a long sell.
take some
That's a long
supplements.
sell.
Getting rid of smoking and drinking is low T.
That's a low T activity.
That's literally a girl decision. You drink too much. You gotta
That's-
shut up, bitch.
That's the slow sell too. To be like, dude, I'm on your side. He's gonna do the same
Yeah, yeah,
test.
yeah.
He's gonna print like a fucking like furniture fax off his printer and be like, oh yeah, dude, you actually dropped. That's crazy. You're fucked.
He's like on the Siemens scale.
But that's cool.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. It is cool to look forward to. I say it all the time, man. If you get older, you can just smash the T button and go nuts.
Yeah.
Just go, do double whatever they say. Just go, I'll double that up.
Double that up. See what the fuck happens.
I watched a video because they were like, dudes are taking. I watched this last night. They're saying a lot of dudes are finding out theirs are average and taking it, and they're like, it's only for people who are very low.
Yeah. Well,
It's
I think it
also
doesn't.
like-
It really, if you're
no, it's
high
not.
T, taking more T doesn't really bring your T up, right?
I don't know.
Neither do I.
Also, there's a question of absorbing it. You could put it in there, you might not be able to absorb it. So, whatever. That'd be cool. I think it'll be a lot of it too. It'll just be nice. If I'm getting injected by anything by a doctor, I'm gonna be like, oh fuck yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah,
You like it?
yeah, I would like that.
I hate it. I hate taking blood.
It'd be chaos. It wouldn't be cool. It'd be like if you wore a bracelet like that, I would think something happened to your wrist.
Now, if you got super tan and shaved your head, you'd look like a
Doesn't work.
Street Fighter guy.
I tried that.
Shaving the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have like an old Saint Christopher medallion that my mom gave me when I was a kid, and I want to make a necklace out of it. Every once in a while, I think I will never, but I do
you
think
could wear
about
like
it.
a nice thin necklace.
I know, but it's like it's a whole new guy. That, you know what I mean?
I know. I'm not that guy.
Yeah.
And a thin necklace also on me looks crazy.
Yeah.
And
so you
then-
go swim. I've gone swimming wearing a necklace. I look insane.
Yeah,
It's not good.
I always think of really insecure dudes when I think of the chain with a medallion.
It sounds like we're the ones that are the actual insecure ones.
I know, but I get to put it on.
Like,
them.
who do I think I am? I can never wear a fucking necklace.
No one would care. It'd be totally
I never wore a
fine.
watch in my life till I got this. Now
Yeah.
I see what that's about.
I feel like I have a photo that it's like a break in case of an emergency if I ever need to make something up to you.
What photo?
when I shave my head.
Let me see it.
No, absolutely not.
Please.
Absolutely not. First of all,
Why?
because I look insane. But what the plan was, I was gonna this was like Facebook time era.
Yeah.
And I was gonna put this post that's like, I'm done trying to fight the hair loss,
Yeah.
And I was wearing a shirt that said "Real women suck dick."
Oh my God. What the fuck?
That's the joke. And so I have that photo, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I'll show it to you.
Yeah.
But my hair. So just to because
Hey, who gave you a shirt that said "Real women suck dick"?
I bought it offline. So
You're such a pervert.
no, it was a joke. It was.
I know.
I know. But my hairline is like so thick right up front.
Yeah.
And then it's thin.
Yeah.
So when I shaved it, I would get like a 5 o'clock shadow like here.
You get a little Ronaldo.
Yeah. Is that what it is? I
Well,
said,
no,
yeah, I don't
it's
know.
just a soccer player that did that.
Oh.
Look,
doesn't work for me.
I thought I could do it. I've been on this podcast bragging for years. I'll just go bald like a man.
Yeah.
You start staring it down.
Yeah.
You go, this is not going to be good. I thought I'd get jacked or something if I was going bald. I'd be like, I can't be bald and fucking fat.
There is no point to making money
haircut
if
the
you
other
can't
day.
get your hair back.
Yeah.
What?
I got a haircut the other day, and the lady like showed me my hair from the back. It's not good.
I'm getting hair.
I was like,
Good for you.
Are you?
I'm not going to bring it. I'm going to just stop it where it's at.
That's fine.
I'm not going to get like a hairline.
No, go all the way back.
It would bald?
No, I'm just saying, fill it all the way out.
No.
Get a lush.
I don't
head
like
of
when
hair.
people do that. I don't like when people have fake hair and an old face. Like a wrinkled face with a hairline. It's crazy.
No.
No.
But it looks so good.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, the pros. You go to Turkey or whatever. To get
Fuck
it?
no, I'm not. No matter what, I'm not going to
No.
Turkey.
Yeah. Terrible idea.
Why?
That's crazy.
You would do it in a second. You would do it in a second.
Would you go to Turkey? You won't leave fucking Pennsylvania.
No.
But for the hair,
of
you
course
do
I
it.
wouldn't go to Turkey. No. You did like somebody.
There's stuff around here.
I heard the best guys are overseas, but how could that be?
I think it's just the cheapest.
Oh, okay. I would want. Yeah.
I had to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. I probably won't ever do it out of laziness.
Yeah. It's never too late, right?
Yeah, it is. You can't go bald and then get hair all of a sudden.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you can, but it's crazy.
It's tough.
Nah.
It's wild to not have hair.
I think that's what you should do. Just be
Let it go.
really ostentatious about it. Let it go all the way.
To my eyebrows.
Yeah.
It'd be like if Louis got hair.
Yeah.
It'd be fucked up looking.
It'd be sick, dude.
I don't know.
If Louis
Fake hair
came
creeps
back-
me out a little.
If Louis came back
With a full head of
full head of red hair.
That'd be awesome.
He'd be like, he's back.
Yeah. Well, Gerby's, it's amazing to have you come out of retirement like
No,
this.
thanks for having me on.
What have you been up sexually? What have you been up to?
Don't.
I bring you on here. I need to know about your sex life.
Yeah. I mean, it's exactly what you would imagine. It's
Same old tricks.
same old tricks, perhaps a few.
Ooh,
Yeah,
some new ones?
But no, I can't. But you were at the table read. The only new thing that I
What?
discovered.
What did you discover?
Just that different women have different sensitivities. On
in the script you included this. It's real. That's real.
How did you find that out? Research or
through open communication in the bedroom?
Yeah. So what did you discover through open communication in the bedroom?
That different. Well, I mean, are we? So well, we'll just write something else. But different sides of the.
We can. Yeah, that's fine.
Clitoris are sensitive for different women. They'll be like
Ooh,
one
so
side.
some ladies are like, I'm a lefty.
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
Yeah.
And now I'm thinking about my own dick and whether it's lefty or righty.
Mine seems like a middle.
Yeah, I'm a middle.
yeah, just an
Mine's a
all
middle
around.
guy. It's pretty sensitive in general.
Equal spread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good. We got that out of the way. You still talking dirty? Do you have anything you want to share about that?
I don't want to share, but
Yeah,
I am
all
still
right. I
talking.
understand you don't. How do you like living in Westchester?
I love it.
Yeah, this is very
It's
nice.
incredible. It's so nice.
It's actually a little too nice.
I'm fucked. I know.
Dude.
I know. It's
Go
so
back to
cozy.
fucking Austin.
I know.
It's hot. I don't know.
It's hot.
Okay.
There's no. This is Doesn't exist there.
Interesting.
Yeah,
The
it's-
rocks and dirty trees.
Yeah. You don't realize how much of this is like a party until you like leave it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know?
I'm a Northeast guy.
You are a Pennsylvania guy.
Obviously, I'm a
Yeah.
Pennsylvania man.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is like when I went to Spain thinking I'd be Hemingway.
Yeah.
I went to Texas and immediately was like, nope. I like it here, but this is not for me. I don't belong here.
Could you imagine being someone who actually traveled by like horse and wagon down
Got
to
the whole way down
Texas
there,
and
it
then
was just like, fuck, it's hot. I go, fuck, I brought all my friends.
and then that's probably why they just kept going.
Yeah.
Just like, no, it's got to get better. It's
Think about
got
the
to
people that
get mauled by
Think about
Indians.
the dumbasses that got stuck in the Midwest. They probably
Yeah.
got there in like the spring or the summer.
Yeah.
They're probably like, this is great. Fucking 12 feet of snow and 3 weeks later. Oh man. But no, it's obviously it's great too.
Driving on the roads, driving
roads
on
are
the
nice.
hilly, like just
Yeah.
lush.
I'm ready to get the fuck out of Philly though already.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm excited to get here.
Philly did take
Yeah.
Philly did take the hit
What's that?
of COVID wise.
Yeah.
Philly got it.
Everything's
rocked.
closed.
Yeah.
And scary.
And
Yeah.
it is scary.
Yeah.
I tried to like take some people to coffee shops like that I always used to go to. I went
Yeah.
to like 4 different ones. I just kept walking around the city because they were all closed. They had all just been shuttered.
I'm sad about Bards and
Yeah.
Irish Pub.
Yeah, those are staples.
Need Bards. We need it back. That's where you used to get after it.
I did. Yeah. So we would hang out after.
You used to be a party animal.
Not a party animal, but you know, you'd have a. I remember one time we got a bill at Bard's, and it was Kent and Doogie and myself, and they called me Fancy Pants. Like on the, that's totally
Were you wearing
uninteresting.
fancy pants and they labeled
Yeah, I
you as-
always just tuck in my shirt and sometimes wear a tie, doing stand up. You would have absolutely hated me.
I've seen it. I've seen pictures and
Yeah. Brutal, embarrassing.
Sorry, I wore a blazer once to do an open mic. So, I haven't forgotten that. That was a decade ago.
Yeah.
It keeps me up
What
at
were you
night.
trying to do? Just change it up.
Blazer.
I wore one of my
keeps you
dad's
up at night.
blazers. I wore blazer and jeans on stage at the Harrisburg Comedy Zone. Probably was racist as fuck. Then got blacked out and went home. Not much has changed other than the blazer.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's kind of still my night.
When did you guys first meet?
2012 or 13.
Was it just
When
at Helium?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it would have been Helium and Medusa.
It was at Helium. You came up to me and you said that was good.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm just a nice guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
You are nice. What are you looking at me for?
You smashed.
Sitting in the
I
nice
had
chair.
heard that you like won the Baltimore thing.
Yeah, the Magoobs.
Yeah. And you smashed, and I was like, holy shit. And I was too nervous to say anything. I assumed you'd be like, fuck you, fucking bitch.
Yeah, you got it right.
You knew the real me. You knew deep down
But
inside.
instead, you came up and you were like, that was really good.
Yeah, I knew you were a
I'm
good
sure.
guy. You were wearing like a North Face. I was like, that guy knows business. He's just got it together. I'm not hanging out with the rest. I mean, you were the best option. Everyone else there was visibly retarded. The open mic scene was insane.
Yeah, it was crazy.
You guys had a nice. You guys were before us.
Yeah.
And that was like you guys had some good guys.
Yeah, for sure. That was McKeever and Pope.
Yeah.
And
Doogie,
yeah, that's right. Yeah. And I remember seeing
Pat
Kevin
House,
Ryan,
Pat
Foley.
House, Kevin Ryan, Foley.
Sure.
All those guys.
And then there were some crazy boys on the. Who's that one dude? Kind of looked like Dave Chappelle. He went nuts later. He came back and like threatened to shoot up.
Oh, nice. I don't
shoot
remember
up
that
Raven
guy.
or something. Yeah.
Even if I know the name, I'm not saying
Yeah,
it.
we're not saying it.
Jeez.
Yeah. Well, other than that, we're just all working on tires. Well, you guys are. I
Yeah.
stop in. I say, "How's it going?"
You are.
And
Has Steve tried to get you into golf yet?
no, I've been in Philly.
Oh, yeah, true.
When I'm out here, I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be available. I don't think there's going to be a day off.
I know it's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's gonna
very
suck.
busy.
Well, what else we got? Notre
Yeah,
Dame?
I'm
We got
racking
the
my
Fighting
brain
Irish?
trying to think of a story. I wrote.
That's all right. You don't have to. Oh, you wrote something down?
Well, I think from a long time ago. I'm trying to, but I think I didn't see anything. I was looking through it earlier.
That's all right.
Put my glasses.
We'll think of something. Get your spectacles back on.
One thing
went
I
to-
have enjoyed. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what's that? What have you enjoyed?
I've enjoyed just like there's a particular type of like trash person around here that
Yeah.
I feel safe around.
I agree.
You know, it's like I recognize the
homeless
The
here
Adidas jumpsuit.
they're pretty bad. They're pretty wild.
Yeah. But
I
they're
was
not
gonna say
out
they're
here.
better than the
What?
Austin. Oh, here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's great. Here's the woods. We're in the woods.
Yeah. Perfect.
It's where a white man should be. Out in the woods.
Safe.
Talking about clits with his friends. No, I was gonna say on I actually had a wild ass week. On Monday I went to the Monday Night Football game.
Yeah.
Chris was with me. The Kiss Man joined me to watch the Birds.
Crazy. Yeah.
Watch the Birds suffer a terrible loss.
But they look good.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
The Falcons suck.
Oh.
That was bad. Well, whatever. They win that game 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah.
And AJ Brown coming back would have helped there. Regardless, I thought it's like we got the table read the next day. You got to
man.
take it easy. And then we're leaving, and they're like, "Do you want to meet Jason Kelsey?" I was like, "Yes." We're talking to him. I'm like, "Why don't you come down to the bar I always go to?" He was like, "Yes." Now he was pretty sober because he was working. I
Yeah.
was hammered, and then we get to the bar, and it's like, "Let's chug beers. Who can chug faster?" And I lost. So then obviously I was like, "Rematch." I lost again. Worse. I got obliterated.
Wow.
It was a bad evening.
Dude, he throws them back.
He can throw him back.
Yeah, and you were
I was
3
close.
sheets.
I was right
Yeah.
there. I'll get him next time.
How long did you guys
Lost like
hang
a
out
fool.
there?
I don't know. After the first chug, I was kaput.
Have you talked about the other Bard story or Bonner story? Or did you
Which
not?
one? Oh, no. We don't need to bring that one up. Definitely not bringing that up. That's not good.
Yeah.
So that was my Monday. Tuesday, we did the table read, and I wasn't that bad.
No.
Not at all.
I thought
it was, entirely. Yeah, I would never have known that you were hungover. And this is what I said to Chris. I was like, he was perfectly pleasant, and Chris was like, "That's the problem. He's low battery."
yeah. He's
being
not
nice to
on your
everyone.
ass. Yeah.
But then I was like, all right, we got to slow down this week. And then the Kneecap boys came to Philly. I had to meet up with them. You have to go.
Yeah.
That became a night. I was like, free Palestine! That was a crazy night, dude. I had an Irish fucking balaclava on, like, free Palestine! Yeah, so it was good. And, things
What
are
are
going
those
well.
guys like? Are they kind of
They're
three of the
great.
same guy? Or
Yeah.
They, yeah.
They're awesome. They were exactly who you'd hope they'd be. They're just fun.
What do they have to say about Philly? Were they?
That's where, all right. So I'm Mr. fucking, up the IRA. Well,
Yeah.
the second any foreigner is like, fucking, America, you guys fucking out of your minds, fat, the food's terrible. You guys, why don't you shoot up a fucking school?
Yeah.
I was like, why don't you guys do anything ever? Your country's a dump. Shut the fuck up. I'm Mr. fucking Ireland until, you realize you're an American the second.
Yeah, Ireland is an American.
That'll get you.
I grew up. Well, that's also too. That's a charged environment.
Yeah.
So it's like there's enough riding where you come home and you can beat up some kids. But yeah, I grew up thinking it was completely normal to drink like 6 beers with your dinner. Like I didn't think that was weird at all. Growing up, I was like, yeah, you have like 4 or 6 beers every night you drink dinner.
Yeah, which is great. Like, people get used to that, but I don't know. I never have. Like, if I drink a 6-pack, like, in a short amount of time, I'm definitely feeling it. Like, the geezers is definitely... The dads that come home and, like, start crushing light beers, they're like, that doesn't do anything to me anymore. It's like, I do it a lot, and it does.
Yeah.
You're definitely, like, getting buzzed.
Dude,
They
at
probably
dinner.
stop talking because they constantly get their balls broken. Like, I don't even feel it anymore.
What do you mean?
They're probably hammered, but they're just not saying it anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. It's also funny too because I was doing the math. I'm like, that must have been crazy. I think by then we had like 4 kids coming home having like 5 beers.
Oh, my
at dinner,
God.
just being like, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, you got to drink. Well, still, having that many kids, you got to drink your way out of that nightmare of a house.
But it was also completely normal. I was like, all right, you get done from work, it's like, yeah, you have like 5, 6 beers, and
That actually is pretty normal.
Yeah,
That's not that bad.
It's not at all.
It does rule.
For me now, if I did that, my life would fall apart.
Yeah.
If I tried drinking 5 beers a night, I would instantly fall apart.
It'd be great.
Oh, it'd be fucking
I'd love
horrible.
that.
It'd be horrible, dude.
No, I want that.
I can't stand the
You're
taste of
close,
beer.
dude. You're getting there. Say that in the camera again.
I can't stand the taste of beer. Yeah, shit literally tastes like earwax to me.
What do you like? What's your drink of choice?
Seltzer.
You were pretty drunk when you called me the other night, weren't you?
When?
I don't know. You called me. You're at a party or something.
No, I was just hanging out, Pat.
You went to a party?
No.
You weren't drunk?
Here we go.
You didn't have any drinks. Be honest.
Bill,
dude.
why is Bill
Party
party?
boy,
He party
dude.
lies, dude.
Where was I?
Big time
Call
party boy.
Pat. I was just asking for your nudes. I was
True.
chilling.
I thought you sounded.
I was just trying to see that picture of you all naked
What nude?
I showed you, bro.
in front of
Oh,
yeah.
the fucking
I
dude.
got chewed out for that, dude.
Have you seen it? You got chewed out for it?
Why?
Fuck, I was afraid of
I
that.
thought it was a naked picture of me online. I don't know.
No, nobody could see it.
Sorry.
The one online is not.
Oh, that was my fault. I held it directly.
yeah,
to
but
the
that's
camera.
not good quality.
Yeah, of
The
course.
real one's good. We'll
Well,
get
she
that
was
up.
trying to do the comparison. She was doing a comparison, like, well, what if I put a naked pic out? I'm like, it's different. She's like, "How's it
Everybody
different?"
knows that's different.
I'm like, it's
yours
'cause
is funny.
It's fun. Mine's funny.
Yeah.
Yours
Yeah.
would not be funny.
Yeah.
And so. But I mean, dude, water under the bridge, dude. No big deal. We've grown closer over it, honestly.
Yeah.
Over the Grinch body. Dude, I tried.
Grinch body. Has he seen it yet?
Yeah, he saw. I showed him.
All right, good.
Took him aside. A little family party. Was
Dude,
like,
how funny is that picture?
It's very
That
disgusting.
might be the goat.
dude, that,
That might be literally the
That
best
picture
picture
just
I've
looks
ever
like
seen.
pure evil.
It really does.
Dude, I was. It
You
was
were.
like 3 a.m. I was sitting there like. With
I
like a
showed my
wet-
family. I showed my family the one you sent.
How
me.
they like it?
Everybody loved it.
Oh, it's so funny.
The
dude.
whole family
It's
loved it.
So funny.
Everybody was like, "What the fuck is he doing? Why is he holding his penis?" Yeah.
Thank God I was.
Yeah, that's what we all agreed on.
Yeah, dude.
How good that. I mean, how close that picture was to literally the best picture I've ever seen.
Although it definitely like
fucked you on your
expanded
tits.
my tits, so maybe that would have given me the
from all
fucking
the push-ups.
I would have been a meme, dude, of just the guy fucking sitting over the bed.
You wouldn't. No, you got the whole kit and caboodle in that one hand there. There was nothing. Nothing was reaching past the chair.
I had it tucked.
Yeah,
It was under my butt, dude.
It
It was under my butt. It was under my butt, dude. I'm a large cup, dude, for jiu-jitsu.
Oh, dude, jiu-jitsu. Shut up, dude.
I'm a large cup, dude. They didn't have him
So
in
Bill,
camouflage.
you're driving. You see dudes lifting. You slam on the brakes. You say, "That must be it. That's Valhalla. I'm getting in there." And you walk in. You say, "Fellow patriots," and they say, "Hey, Bill, come here." They wrestle you around a little.
I walked in there. I was like, hey man, just what's up at the gym? Like
That's
you
my
don't
rig
have to
out
wear a
there.
mask?
They
Nah,
say,
I
"Hey, man, is that your rig?" I say, "Oh, that old thing."
This is what you woke me up from a nap for?
Don't, dude. Don't. I saw your face.
This is what I was woken up from a nap
That's
for?
not even a ribbon.
Where's Gay Bill? That's right here from my first floor up here. Where's Gay Bill?
I was just kidding. I hoped you heard that. That's why
Bill,
I said
we're
it.
feeding off your energy
We
right now.
needed
dude.
you. You should wait till you see the Patreon episode. It's
It's blast,
stonk,
right?
dude. It was a
Oh,
classic
dude.
stonkum, dude. We needed you.
Yeah, but I mean, since we're all having fun, back to the crying shit.
Yeah.
Very hilarious when Matt got caught drinking. One of the funniest
Yeah,
things.
we talked about it.
I was
also-
there though.
I cried when I got
was
caught.
in the bedroom with the SpongeBob pillow in a bunk bed with my sister with it over my face, and Matt's like, "This is fucking bullshit."
Yeah, why was Kathleen in our room, dude?
No, Mara was in our room up top,
What the hell was she doing in the top bunk? That was boys only.
petrified of monsters. Me.
You were
What?
scared of monsters?
Petrified.
And then fucking old Stevie Janowski came in screaming. Fucking bullshit.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Oh, I went full Stevie too, dude. Don't worry about it. I got caught. I was just like, "Dad, you're a fucking jerk." I tried to fight him 3 different times. I would walk upstairs. I came down with some befores. I took my shirt off and came down.
Kill myself.
Full befores, and I was like, "Dad, you fucking pussy, fight me!" And he was like, "Get upstairs, you're drunk." And I'd be like, "Who do you think I learned it from?" Yeah, the first I mean, he did hit me in the face as soon as I saw him, which is
Well, he saw you drunk and was just like, whack.
he hit me right across the fucking backhanded me right in the front of my mouth.
Oh,
in the
fuck.
car. He got in the car. He's like, "I'll give you one chance to tell me the truth. Are you drunk?" And I was like, "No." He just like, "What the fuck, Dad?"
You probably reeked too. I was just thinking about that.
Dude, I fell down. I fell down
I would
in
get
the-
in the
yeah.
car with like my aunt after like me and my cousin would smoke cigarettes, and she goes, "You guys smoking?" I was like, "No, it was a fire."
Just reek of a Marlboro Light.
Yeah, there's so many times where you're like, man, these people, I got away with it. It's just parents that are like, yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna fucking tell on him.
Yeah, I don't feel like fucking
You know what I
with
mean?
this.
I don't feel like talking to his mom and being like, they were smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, I think someone like sold a CVS and we were smoking Cool Wides every weekend for like 3 weeks.
How old were you?
I was probably like 17, 18.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Dude, when did you smoke cigarettes?
Fifth
grade? So like 10, yeah. Dude.
You never have earrings, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. I remember smoking cigarettes when I was a youngling, dude.
I started
around
doing-
then, like 10 years old, and we would go out in the woods and just like take black. We used to just get Philly blunts and smoke them to the face.
We used
Like,
to
actual-
roll
not
up
like weed in
paper.
them.
We would take printing paper.
Same.
We were
Head
just
highs,
smoking
dude.
everything.
We used to smoke sugar. Me and my cousin used to roll up sugar packets. We used to just like grab dried leaves and
Yeah,
smoke.
we started
them.
smoking weed when we were in 5th grade.
Did you really? Where'd
Yes.
you get weed from?
I don't know. That's weird.
Beasters.
I never got
Body
high.
high
I
city.
literally never
You
got
got
high
body
once.
That's hot eyes.
Never
and a
got
headache,
high. I
dude.
definitely never inhaled it. We would always smoke it out of soda cans.
Pure
too.
red
Yeah,
face.
just get some swag. I used to,
Yep.
I don't think I got. Yeah, I didn't smoke weed till I was, I think, in graduating 8th grade. I think I might have took a couple res hits, but I don't want to brag.
Yeah.
Smoking res is where it's at.
First
dude.
time I smoked weed was because of Matt.
When was that?
You brought me to Drexel when I was like a sophomore in high school. I went to Drexel and I was chilling.
You went and hung out with that pothead
It was
Mr.
with-
Olympia?
It was with
Who was
Matt.
it?
It was with
Mr.
you,
Universe was
Tom,
smoking weed?
You,
Arnold smoked weed. There's videos of him doing it. every
Tom,
run.
Timmy, Kev. We all went out.
Ooh,
You were living over on where the hell is that?
Spring Garden.
Pount Ave. At the bottom of Pount
Say,
Ave.
hey, is that your rig out there, man? You're like, yeah,
Dude,
man.
I was fucking young. I was like a sophomore in high school. Matt was breaking down Kanye West and Kid Cudi Poker Face lyrics with his friends when I got there. They were breaking.
What?
They're like,
Was it?
dude, he mentions getting head 3 different ways here.
What?
I was like, dude, college
Dude,
is
you're
sick.
fucking lying,
I was like,
dude.
you guys were breaking down Poker Face. You're like, listen,
The
he
song
talks-
Poker Face?
Yeah, with
Poker
Kid
Face.
Cudi. He's like, he talks about getting head 3 different ways, and I was like, dude, this is fucking sick.
I don't remember that.
We were drinking Captain Morgan and ginger ale.
All right,
Wow.
you're right about that.
And then
Nail me on that. That's my
Yes.
favorite drink.
we went to a party and someone passed me a bowl and I hit it and I was just gone. I remember next thing I know, I was looking out of a window, like going up to the 7-Eleven.
thinking about
with Bert.
Kid Cudi
I was
and
like,
Wale.
What the fuck is going on? Then I got taquitos and we went back home. That place was sick. It had like a catwalk and shit.
Dude, what do you think of Wale as a lyricist these days?
I don't know. I don't even remember that. Dude.
I remember.
It sounds like something I was more into rap.
Dude, I admitted, yes.
I remember
I was
that
breaking down
happening and then
Eminem
going
lyrics.
back to school.
I don't even remember. I don't remember that. So it sounds like something I would be into.
Yeah, it was when you guys had that the blue van because the next day.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, the next
taken
day I
from
was
us,
like
yeah.
throwing up out of the side of it.
Yeah, you don't handle weed well, do you?
No, it wasn't weed. It was because of Captain Morgan. But
True.
we were listening to music. I thought it was sick. And I got back home and I was talking to my younger cousin. I was just like, dude, if you smoke weed, music sounds good as shit.
Man, did you cry? Did you ever get caught
We
drinking?
never got in trouble.
I only got caught drinking once. And I was super pissed off because I thought I was going to have to lose my girlfriend, but I didn't. So I was chilling. I was only grounded for like a week.
Were you super pissed off or were you super sad?
I was super sad. That's the girlfriend I wrote Lottery of Love to.
I love her. Oh, wait, what's Lottery of Love?
Love knows.
Oh,
Love File X. He saved.
Dude, this makes me so happy.
He
Just
sa-
you guys
oh, dude, he's-
trying to humiliate each other.
he saved. We were airing stuff out before.
Thank God,
I
dude.
told
Thank
you-
God I only have 2 evil sisters.
Yeah.
I had to, dude. The game, but it's good you have brothers that check you on your gayness immediately.
Yeah, sisters.
Some guys you can run amok for a while and then you get drilled with something.
That's
they
what
let,
happened, yeah.
Sisters are like the FBI. They like let cases build it. brothers are like local police where they're like, oh, we got him on speeding. It's like, no, let him speed. We're gonna see where he's going.
They build like RICO charges
Yeah,
on
they
you,
crush you.
dude. Yeah, there was a file on the computer. Yeah, you weren't really much for getting caught drinking. You're more of like a porn guy. You
No,
caught
I didn't.
with
I only got
porn.
caught.
You're more of a sexual
I
pervert.
got
More of a
caught with
sexual
porn
predator.
once.
You were a sex pervert.
Caught with
More
porn
than I ever
once.
got caught with it.
It was because of you.
Phil
I
made
did
it
a clean
jerk
out
it.
with Hoss, and I got a bunch of porn magazines, slit the box spring, and put them all in there.
Solid.
And then I came home. There was like trannies.
How is this because of me?
I did a clean out there. Like, yo, check it out.
Did you say there was tranny porn?
They were in the back. The ads of those
Of course,
magazines.
they're always in the ads.
They're
Come on.
treacherous.
It was in the ads.
Come on, dude.
You don't remember
Nothing wrong
that?
with that. No, I never
Like
looked
real
at porno
fucked up
mags.
magazines. You
Never
go to the
used
back
mags.
and it's like a tranny and shit.
Never use mags ever.
Really? What did you use? Just Mind Beats?
Yeah, I think early. No, we had porn. We had pornos. We had like
Cinemax?
videos.
You had.
We had tapes.
Where'd you watch that?
I think my one friend's parents were sexual perverts like you. Or obsessed with pornos.
Yeah. I think you watch a lot more porn than I do.
Don't you dare put that on me.
I don't watch
Oh,
porn
these
anymore.
days?
Yo, I'm off porn. I'm off porn. I've been off porn the longest.
I've
of my
heard
life.
that the McCusker boys love telling you they're off porn. That's
I'm
one thing
off porn, dude.
They lead with it in
I
conversation.
go straight caveman mode.
Do you?
Oh yeah, I sit in my
What,
room.
you,
I
like,
think of
hit
every
women?
time I've ever had sex.
That's nice.
Nah, dude.
It just I rifle through my brain, then finally.
Like, that's a good
Yeah,
one.
if you can't make yourself come with imagination, you don't need to be
Yeah.
jerking off. I was tempted hard today. I got a nap. Bay was out working out. I had full. I was like, just do it. I said, no, man.
Waking up from nap boners are serious.
I swished.
Yeah.
I swished myself jerking off with the person.
It's
who
good
doesn't jerk
staying
off.
at, whenever I stay in Philly, I landed, so I don't jizz when I'm in Philly. Stay over at Sixes. Sleep on the couch. You
Yeah.
can't jizz. Don't look at me like that.
Oh, yeah,
That's a tough jizz, dude.
You can't jizz on the couch.
Don't they
at
have like a
somebody's
leather
house.
couch?
Yeah, you can't jizz on
Get
that
a sweaty
couch.
back and a sweaty ass. It's
I've
not
never
worth
jizzed
it.
on that couch.
That's
I
like the
refuse.
sweatiest your balls can get.
And
is
you can't
jerking
sleep
off
on
a leather
someone's couch and jizz. It's
You-
the
you
wrong
can.
thing. You
I mean,
can.
you can.
I've done it. I've done
Couldn't
it.
you just
But it's
sneak
the
away to
wrong
the
thing to do.
bathroom?
It's the wrong thing
It's
to
a
do.
tough bathroom to beat off in,
That's
dude.
tough,
There's like
yeah.
peeling paint and
Yeah.
shit.
You can't jerk
That's
off
the only
there.
way I do it.
What?
When I would beat it, because I came up just beating off in the bathroom.
True.
I can't beat off. I feel like a weirdo beating off my bed.
Really?
Oh yeah.
You still just beat off in
I
your
still
bathroom?
go in my bathroom and do it.
Lamorp, how did you guys beat off? I know you and your brothers shared air mattresses.
Yeah.
What was the move?
It was
Dutch
just
runners.
Definitely.
I would beat off in the shower a lot.
You're a shower
In the
guy.
bath, yeah, tub.
Shower guy was when I was young.
Yep.
You beat the hell out of your dong in there.
Brother, I remember
My dong took some crushing
Dude, I used to like
beatings.
try to stick my dick in shampoo bottles and shit. I used to get freaky.
I
in the
wasn't
shower.
getting that freaky, but like the water would make
Yeah, you
water
wax your
makes
carrot.
Yeah, like you get like fuck, your dick like bleeds.
Well, here's what you got to do. Well, first of all, I used to vaz up 2 hands. I would go in the shower with just like
Oh,
full
yeah, you
on
fuck your hands.
monster
Jelly
hands,
monster.
lean my double fist against the wall and just fuck. I would fuck my hands.
You had a better imagination than me.
And then when I used to try to like take toilet paper rolls and like try to get it
Toilet
out.
paper rolls is the go-to. I think everybody's done it. I think everybody's considered it. I just couldn't quite MacGyver it. Phil hit me with one. I almost Phil. So we're at dinner, and somebody was like, "Oh, my skin's all dry." I was like, "Oh, I have some cocoa butter in my room," and Phil was instantly like. And I was like, "What, dude? What?"
When
I
was
shouldn't have
this?
said what. This is a dinner like this is like Thanksgiving dinner.
Oh,
This is like-
man.
And Phil was like, because I said I had lotion in my room, and I was so close to being like, "I don't use lotion."
Oh, you almost offended
I
yourself.
had to.
It was a trap.
And then you don't want to say that. You
Well,
can't
you-
be at the dinner
you
table and
do
be
use
like,
lotion,
I don't
though.
use lotion.
You don't use lotion?
Okay, if at hotel, I use lotion sometimes.
True, only on the road.
I don't either. I'm a dry
Hotel's
guy.
nice. Yeah, I'm a dry man myself.
Same. Although I will say in the shower, if you're jerking off
Shower,
in
you
the shower,
can't use dry
You
shower.
imagine you're getting a hand job, and then you imagine you're getting head. You switch and let the water warm you up, and it's like pretty close, dude. I got a hell of an imagination.
You got
dude.
such a nice imagination.
Yeah, that's a move, man. You're jerking off. Oh, I used to have a fantasy in the shower where I was just getting hand jobs.
You're
from people.
creative.
Just getting. I mean, definitely.
You're a
for sure.
creative.
I mean, yeah, 100%. I would just get hand jobs all the time.
Is this detrimental to psych-nol? Like your psychiatrist, your therapist going on here. You listen to your
Fucking
therapist be
shampoo
like,
bottles?
"Yeah, I used to fucking lube my hands up with Vaz and
Not
fuck
at all,
a
dude.
wall."
Not at all.
And then you sit down and discuss problems. Would you say this?
The whole thing is totally
Total openness.
without pretense. Yeah, total openness.
That's awesome.
Totally without pretense, dude.
Go to
without the
Psychnaut.
rigidness.
Go to
of-
Psychnaut.com.
Yeah, without the rigidness
Check
of.
out Psychnaut.com.
Yeah, check out the website, dude. PSYCH.
Shower slugs are kind of disgusting though.
Shower
I never
slugs.
go
Put me
away.
up- Kevin put me on to the shower slugs.
Yes.
When he was like, it like adds up and builds, and he like showed me one of my slugs, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
I didn't think I was that fucked up. That was a problem.
You got drunk.
It's like, yeah, I was drunk and
Nice,
high.
man.
I ate a weed gummy to
Oh, you gotta
start
drive
off.
tonight.
That's fine.
Dang.
I'll be totally sober, dude. I'll be dark chocolate. If I get, if they have a test for dark
Force
chocolate.
one of the boys to drive so you can get some booze in you.
I can have a couple, bro. I was on Rainbow Road on Saturday, just fine.
Nice.
But yeah, dude, I got a weed gummy off the bat, so I didn't do anything. I ate it early, and by the time we got down there, we were in like Kennett Square. It nailed me. But on the way down, Billy was playing those clips, dude. They're so fucking funny.
Oh man.
Your body is driving me crazy.
Do you remember that guy? He was a Miami Dolphins like O-line coach that got fired.
Which
he filmed a video of him like doing lines of coke, and, and he was like, "I wish I was doing this off your pussy." It was right before like a team meeting.
Hey, dude, this is. I mean, you're already going down.
Yeah, your wife.
You are a very sexy young lady. In another exchange, Barbara said, quote, "You could have been here, but it's all good. I shouldn't tempt myself anyway." He followed that up with, "But your body makes me crazy. Ugh."
honestly, he read that like the dude sitting next to me on the plane talked. Like that's how that guy would talk to a woman. Be like, "I wish you were here, but I shouldn't tempt myself. Ugh, your body is driving me crazy."
Dude, fried. I think I'm sure if it's this guy. I might be getting the sex offenders we're talking about on the way down. It was nothing but like this sex offender who did like blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I think that guy's wife got sick, and then he was like, she was like really sick, and then he started having an affair with a young lady.
While his wife was sick,
and then came out kind of like,
what are we talking?
I'm
Like
stressed.
the flu?
No, I'm
like
talking
she was up laying in bed. Like,
I'm talking like blanket and bald head, sick. Yeah. Again, I could be thinking of another sex offender. I don't want to smite the guy's reputation. We talked about a lot of sex offenders on the way down to Kennett Square. So I could be getting them mixed up. Yeah, I don't want to smite the guy's reputation.
So you're telling me there was a guy whose wife was dying of cancer, and so he fucked a high school chick?
Yeah. And then when he got busted,
Legend.
Came out and was like, "I'm under a lot of stress."
Fair.
He was under a lot of stress, dude. There was also another guy.
I'll be honest. This is not going to sound good.
Sure.
But if
They're
you're
gonna be
under a
reading it.
lot of stress,
If you're under a lot of stress,
and there's, I'll be honest, probably the ultimate stress reliever.
He was a gym teacher too.
Gym teachers are dangerous. They'll get you.
That's the underage combine, dude. He was like
standing there watching them play volleyball.
4 pull-ups.
Oh my God. Her body's
Fuck, she has
driving-
no muscles at all.
Her body's driving. There's nothing she can do to stop me.
Oh, she's veal, dude. 15-minute mile. Oh my God.
That's a veal parmesan. Damn, dude, I gotta shave my nose hairs. They itch. You ever get that? I shave my nose. I trim my nose
shave
hairs.
them, yeah.
But it's been a while,
No,
so
my
now they're
nose
all
is
just
itching.
prickly. So I got prickly nose hairs, dude. Shit.
I haven't shaved my nose.
It's driving me crazy. Ugh.
I meant to shave my nose for my own wedding.
You just shave it. Yeah, you have to shave
I
your
didn't,
nose.
dude. I was like, I
never
found the
shaved it?
longest one and popped it, and then it was just like, I'm good.
COVID affected me in that sense because I used to just rip them out.
Yeah.
But then you'd sneeze. No, I'd rip them out pretty constantly. I have wild nose hairs, dude.
I'm getting them. I'm starting to look like a Scottish Terrier, dude.
We are. We are. You really are. You got the hair for a Scottish. Nice. That's nice.
But dude, we went down to Kennett Square, and I thought I was fine. I had the weed gummy was rocking, so I was drinking, and I didn't feel drunk at all. So I was, I was trying to brag about the ABV and my CITES. My cousin fucking laughed in my face. I was like, "These are 6.5." He was like, "What the fuck?" Started laughing at me. Yeah, I was
He
like,
thought it was a game.
thought it was a game, dude. Then they called up to me, man. Actually, he fell asleep.
course
So
they called
jokes
up
on
to you.
him, dude. He fell
Yeah.
asleep. But our squad was so fucked up.
I saw yours because you showed me
I
a
showed
photo
you
of
pictures.
Hoss.
Hoss was absolutely his face smashed.
Hoss turned into a pug. Quick.
My other cousin fell asleep, dude. We were a hurt squad. But the place we were at, this is the highlight of the night. The place we were at, instead of having hostesses, had hosts. They had hot young boys. Hot, and I went at one point. I guess this is how I knew I was drunk. I went to the bar. And I was like, "Yo, there's usually like hot chicks doing your job. Why am I looking at like young hot kids, dude?"
You know what? Here's when I knew you boys were hammered. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, yeah.
What did he say? What did the?
I was just like,
young
"There's supposed to be
boy say?
hot chicks here," and I'm like, "It's just dudes." He's like, "Hot young dudes." I'm like, "You guys are fucking hot young dudes." And the guy was just like, kind of got taken aback, and I was just
Oh
like,
yeah, he definitely thought you were trying to fuck.
I think then
he thought his body was driving you crazy.
Ugh.
You should just walk up to him and be like, "Ugh."
Well, the problem is, I thought we were having a laugh, and I'm like, "Fuck, this is probably weird as hell." I have like gray hair, and I'm like,
"Bro,
you boys are hot as hell."
Bro,
I'm all drunk.
I do this, dude. I do that every weekend. I'm like, this will be a funny gag. I did the Rolling Stones concert. I was going up to people like, I fucking spent all my money on this, dude. These guys are old as fuck. No one told me about this. I was like, this is a fun gag I'm doing with these ladies.
Dude, I don't know if I made it weird or if he was laughing. I'm like, damn, this guy definitely thinks that I want to fuck all of the hosts.
Absolutely.
And then I went back to the table and I was trying to get people fired up. I think Tom
was like, we should start being like, yo, this is the bachelor party. What's up, boys? And start putting the pressure on them.
To try to have the boys
Like,
suck.
what are you guys doing after this? Yeah, like put a full court press on these
It'd be
boys.
sick to just bring the boys home to hang out.
Just chill.
It's nice to have young boys around.
Yeah, just like a big brother, little brother thing. But just
Yeah.
chill. Like add to the vibe.
Slumber party.
What are the kids doing? Yeah, what are the kids doing?
I knew you guys were fucked up because you texted me. The
Dude.
Irish are putting on a show.
Yeah.
About 10 minutes later, Billy texted me in all caps, "Go Irish."
Billy wasn't drunk.
Billy was sober?
Sober. Billy
Oh,
was
dude,
sober.
you guys just must have been at a bar that the Irish were on.
They were. It was on
Nice.
a humongous screen right above my head. I was
Nice.
sitting there like, who the hell is that?
Shane's
playing?
happy.
Dude, yeah, that was fun though. It was fun. It was a good old time. We all went outside and
I texted Billy. I said, "Let's go." Also, destroy Haas. And he said, I asked him if he was born in 1962. And then he said he thinks he can rep 135 to 100 faster than I could.
Yeah, that's the challenge.
Neither of them can rep 135 100.
They were claiming they're going to put it down.
Haas can't rep 135 100.
He begs it. Haas begs to differ.
Ah.
I said it.
If
I
you
said
bench, he
was saying like 15 minutes or something crazy. I don't want to
Oh,
misquote
so they have
him.
time to rest. I see.
They're gonna, whoever has time to do it. Even dude, that's crazy though.
Yeah.
That's 10 sets of 100, 10 sets of 10. A 45.
It's not bad if you lift.
True.
If you lift, you could do that.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's a lot.
I couldn't.
3 sets of help. The trick is you put the 25s on, but from the deadlift thing, so you get the big 25s. And then you
So
stack
everybody
those
looks
up.
like you're repping.
Yeah, you're fucking
Yeah,
combine.
dude.
But yeah, that was fun, man. I ended up thought I wasn't drunk. Towards the end of the night, I was pretty loose lipped, dude. I was just
You're letting it go. You're having fun, dude.
I was fucked up.
Where's that? I need that guy in my life.
Oh man, it snuck
I
up.
like
I
to see
paid
it.
for it for 2 days, dude. I had to go to Sky Zone
You
the next
will
day.
do that.
I was at Sky
You went
Zone.
to Sky Zone
the next day, yeah.
Like the
indoor trampoline park.
Why?
Oh, I didn't because we brought Maya.
Oh,
We had made plans and everything, dude.
Oh, you went to a bachelor party and you're like, all right, we're going to Sky Zone.
I would. Oh, indoor skydiving, just 2 inches from the
Yeah.
ground, like. That was so disappointing when I did that.
Yeah.
Indoor skydiving, you just hover an inch off the ground with VR on.
Dude, I'm too top heavy. I would fucking just spin.
Dude, I barely caught air. I barely caught fucking air. I was so pissed. The guy said I think I'm just dense, honestly. But dude, I had a good time. I got crunked. I was like, I'll be good by the time I drive home. Got back to the house and I got all
Oh, you
the
drove
back-
home that night.
I waited a while because we were in
Yeah.
Kennett, so I stopped. And then I got back to the parents' house, but I was so drunk, not so drunk. When I realized how much alcohol was in my system, that I was probably like right on the edge of 0.08. I was like, I'm gonna smoke a ton of weed to counteract this hangover.
Sure.
So I like pigged out on an entire cone, like a big old cone.
Nice.
And then when I was driving home, it was just like,
Oh, before you drove.
it was like an hour before. So I did that towards the end of the night. We got bussed back. My cousin drove me back, and I got in the car and I was like, I'm good to go. And dude, I was just like, I got home and dude, Bae came down. I haven't done this in a while. She came down and she was like, what are you doing? And I was like, dude, I was standing in the kitchen. I was standing in the middle of the kitchen with my phone, so it looked bad.
Yeah.
And I just turned around. I was like, I'm researching how to make ambient music. I'd been looking up 432 hertz, like this. How you know about 440, right?
No.
Dude, you're being fucking poisoned, bro.
What's
The
that?
Nazis. I don't know who it is. The head Nazi in charge, maybe Goebbels. He was apparently, according to YouTube. I have to check this out. I don't want to spread disinfo.
You don't want to tarnish the Goebbels name. You don't want to spread disinformation here.
He's got enough to worry about. I don't want to
Yeah.
crush him fully. But dude, this info is a heavy charge these days. So fucking they were saying he changed the standard tuning to 440, which is like it's bad for you. It fucks you up. 432 though. Oh,
What are these numbers?
They're like the frequencies of the music they emit.
Oh, okay.
So it's like if you were to put like sand on a paper and hit it with 432 hertz, it'll make a cool pattern. 440 will probably just make skull and cross. I don't know what it does. But
Skull and crossbones.
It's bad. And they switched it, but you should be listening to music in 432. It's a healing frequency. So I was
Okay.
downstairs looking up how to
Okay.
make ambient music.
Yes.
And I'm sitting there like with headphones, holding my phone. I was like heating up. I have like these like gluten-free hot pocket type things. So I have 2 going.
You're heating up gluten-free hot
I have
pockets.
2 in the
trying
oven.
to figure out the evil frequencies.
You know, I was sitting there just like, she's like, you're fucked up. I was like, no, I'm not. I was like, I'm looking up how to make it. I was like, by the way, I'm buying a keyboard. But I was like, looking up
Oh my God.
She's like, "You're fucked up." I was like, "No, I'm not."
I've never seen anyone more fucked up in my
Oh,
life.
dude, I'm standing. I wasn't
Microwaving,
even-
dude. If you were just standing in the kitchen in the dark microwaving hot pockets, I'd be like, "This guy's blacked out. This guy's blacked out." If you toss in, by the way, honey, I'm buying a keyboard, I'd be like, "All right, he's in outer space."
Dude, it was wicked, man. She's like, how many drinks you have? I was like, there's like three drinks. Four, I don't know. I started hitting her with the
you hit her
ABV.
with
I was
the
like,
you hit her with the Phil Gillis, man.
I had fucking 2 drinks. What the hell?
It's like, no, you did. I watched you have 6. What are you, a fucking woman? Shut up.
I was fully being like, it was the Down East holiday. I was like, they had like cinnamon and nutmeg. I was like, it was like 6 point.
nice.
It was like 6.4. I was like, then they had local wine. I want to try the wine. It was local.
It was local wine.
I was like, it was right from around the corner. It was good. You
I
love it.
go with Phil to the bar, his bar, and it's always nice. It's always a nice time. It's nice bonding. Me and Phil don't hang out
Oh,
like
yeah.
that. But then as soon as we get home, my mom's always like, "How did you get home? Did you drive?" And he's like, "I had 2 beers." I'm like, "Nah, Dad, I saw you have 6." He's like, "God damn it, shut up." You're like a woman. That's what he always hits me with.
Yeah, I was turned, bro. I was turned, and I stayed up till 2 a.m. just researching 528. It's also has a
Hell yeah.
fantastic frequency. 432, 440.
I got hammered.
Stay clear.
I got hammered 3 times this weekend.
Nice.
All 3 days.
in
Thursday,
Dago?
Friday,
in Dago?
Saturday. Yeah, in San Diego.
It's tough. That's nice weather.
And every night I watched episodes of Narcos when I got back. I've watched the same 3 episodes of Narcos. I don't remember one thing. I just keep rewatching it. All I go, Chapito. It's all about Chapo, dude. Chapito.
That's the best show to be watching blacked out.
Blacked out trying to read Spanish. And then I just look at my phone and just Spanish is just playing. I'm like, fuck, what
You
happened?
just look up at some guy's head cut off, and you're just like, oh,
whoa.
fuck.
Chapito. Chapito.
That's sick. So you got turned up this weekend as well.
I did, but EC Twins DJ party.
True, that's tough.
Although I wasn't that hammered for that one.
Yeah.
But then Friday went out with the fucking bros, dude.
True.
3 Filipino lads. No, that was Friday night. Friday night there were 3 what I assumed were lads in the front row.
Yeah.
And I was like, I was just watching Narcos, dude. Shout out to you guys. Take it easy. Why don't you guys slow down a little? And they were like, we're Asian. And I was like, Filipinos? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, all right, same thing.
Yeah, it's lads.
You guys are
It's lads of
dude.
the East, bro.
They are the Eastern lads.
For sure.
Elite, dude.
Great, bro.
And they dress like lads. In California, if you're Filipino, you dress like a lad.
Yeah.
And they were the best, dude. Went out dancing.
What?
Me and the lads went out to a bar and went me and 3 dudes.
What?
3 Filipino lads danced.
What kind
the
of
night away.
music you guys talking?
Spice Girls, stuff like that.
That's fun.
Classic.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
There's
yeah.
a bar in San Diego that's like indoor trailer park. It's like in a basement. There's like trailers.
What?
It's designed like a trailer park. They appropriated white trash culture.
That's fair.
And I was pissed.
That's fair.
I got in there and I said, I'm pissed. And then, yeah, we were singing like Bon Jovi and Jay. We're like, oh, we're halfway.
Oh my God.
and,
dude.
and they were all, they're
Yeah.
Filipino, so they're short guys.
Probably stocky as hell.
One of them was stocky as
Yeah,
hell.
they get jacked,
2 of
bro.
them were stocky.
They dwarf Max hard as
They
hell.
do. They dwarf Max. And then Saturday, dude, I was just chilling with the teams. Not a big deal.
True.
Dude. Yo, shout out to the teams, dude. You know who you are.
So it's
Not a
Thursday,
big deal.
Friday, Saturday.
Yeah.
Party.
Yeah.
So, but damn.
Saturday, I left the cool party, and me, not saying any names, maybe some team members went to an open mic.
For
that was
sure.
at like 1 a.m.
That's what's up.
It was sick.
That's what's up.
Yeah, they were pumped.
Did you hit a spot?
I did do a spot. Late night. Not a good spot.
So I mean, it also too, it's crazy because it's like you partied pretty hard those 2 days, but you dug down deep inside to party with the team.
I had to.
Not everyone has the spirit. A lot of people will be like, "Guys, I'm sorry," but you were like,
Everybody would be like, I'm sorry to the teams.
Yeah,
we
but
can't hang out tonight.
I was singing Bon Jovi last night till 2 in the
with
morning.
the Filipinos. But no, I had to. I had to dig deep for the team.
Yeah, that's few could do that, dude.
Not a lot of guys could do that.
Day 3,
3 straight days.
dude. I was like, again, I got done. I had like,
I was so sad that tonight we have to go sing again.
you sad.
So I was like, the only way I'm going to do this is if I'm drinking.
Getting hammered,
I'm
yeah.
definitely drinking tonight. Stockings underneath them and like punk rock shit.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa, you're a rebel, dude.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm a rebel who literally reads the news and follows mandates from the corporate controlled government. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, and people have to, Again, it's like, dude,
yeah,
I don't want anyone to get sick and all that shit, but it's like, dude, I should be able to go to a place and have a place who's like, yo, we don't care about it, and other places like, hey, we're actually worried about it. And it's like, yeah, let me know, and I'll just roll and do my thing.
I did witness racism on the way here.
What?
I went to a Wawa, Aramingo Ave Wawa.
They can be a hub sometimes.
It is a hub. It's a hot spot.
What happened?
A fat.
You just saw like the little message from the gas station TV screen. It was like fucking Puerto Ricans.
Yeah,
You're like,
yeah.
oh shit.
A portly African American woman was making hoagies slowly.
Nice.
And a white man, clearly on heroin, was not happy about it.
Really?
She was doing a little too slow for his heroin. And he was like, fucking Aunt Jemima better hurry it up. And I was just like, oh, shit.
What'd she say?
She didn't say anything. She just looked, she was eyeing him. He was so fucked up. And then I watched him walk outside and take his clothes off. It was crazy.
Also, imagine being too slow for a dude on heroin.
He was, heroin's probably it's in
He might
there.
have been methed up. He might have
Certainly
been
heroin, but yeah.
little speedballing.
He was shirt off screaming.
He
so
wanted
it
to
was-
slump, but he still wanted to. That must be crazy when you're speedballing. You're like just like this, but you're like, hurry up. Hurry up. I got
so much stuff to do.
Come on, I'm late.
I gotta scream in the parking lot. Hurry up. That's what he did. He sat Indian style in the parking lot. In the middle of the street. He sat, because I was eating my sandwich in my car.
Yeah, obviously.
And I just watched
Civilized.
him like a man.
Yeah.
I sat in my recently towed Chevy Cruze. And he sat on the sidewalk or in the corner of the parking lot. You know the CVS?
Yeah, yeah.
Or the Rite Aid, whatever that is.
Yep.
He sat in the spot between that. Literally on the pavement, eating a sandwich, screaming. And then he would get up, take his shirt off, run around. And then he did hit the lady with an Aunt Jemima that I was like,
I'm surprised.
shit
you
is
didn't-
ice cold, bro.
That's ice cold.
Shit was ice
dude.
cold, brother.
Should have fucking
I
decked
gave him a
him.
little fucking. I
What?
was like, yo, Jemima? You hit a Jemima in the Wawa, dude?
That's like in 1992, dude.
Yeah, that was a fearless.
Damn.
I had the Mortal Kombat. I got I'm all Mortal
I'm surprised
Kombat
he didn't
out.
get
I
it.
was like,
He had to have gotten something in his food. There's no way that passes. You go behind that glass,
he was so bad though.
your
that-
hoagie will get Ocean 11 real
Oh,
quick,
yeah, yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Start throwing out racial slurs in Wawa.
Yeah.
I told you what my one brother used to do. He used to order. He would go to the place on Spruce Street and he would order the most complicated hoagies he could think of because it was all just older black ladies who would have the funniest reactions to it and be like, "What the hell? This man's ordering a 2-foot long tuna fish bologna." And it would just be the crazy, and he would just never pick it up or pay for it. He would just let people make it and be like, haha, and just walk out.
Yeah, they are.
This man want mustard, mayo, ketchup, and barbecue sauce?
Walking
It would
out.
just melt minds behind the glass. They'd be like, what? Who sandwich
Hey,
it?
motherfucker. And just leaving it there and be like, 887. I'm going to find this son of a who's my
Probably so
887.
So excited to meet the person, the mystery,
Oh.
dude, the culinary mastermind behind the sandwich.
Damn,
and he would just
that
like
is-
buy a pack of sunflower seeds and leave.
That's really funny. That must have, but you know what? That's trickled down though. Somebody else ran into those Wawa ladies later that day and they were just motherfuckers. Like, what are these people's problem? It's like, yeah, they've been making mustard sandwiches. They're pissed. But yeah, the guy hit an Aunt Jemima and it was just like,
And nobody said anything. Everyone just.
he was that fucked up that everyone was
True,
just
yeah.
like, yeah, whatever. It was literally a
I guess
homeless
no one
guy.
wanted to take him on.
No.
It's like seeing like a possum in the trash can. You're just like, I just shut the lid, bro.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking have a
Yeah,
possum
dude.
come after me.
Yeah, that was that. So yeah, I've been doing battle everywhere I've gone.
Damn,
the last
dude.
couple of days.
You got prejudiced.
I did get prejudiced.
You got pussy attacked. A pussy attacked you, which is, again, dude. It's like, I mean, again, I just shed my ego. So like when I make judgmental statements, it kind of hurts me. But I could say with certainty, you can't be a pussy, dude. You can't be a dude and be a pussy.
Yeah.
You have to level up, dude. We can't have this shit, man. Of dudes just being like,
could you please?
I'm scared of the news. It's like, bro,
Yeah.
stop it, man. Breathe in the air. You're fine. You know, and if you're super worried about it, obviously, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I
something-
was thinking. I was like, leave the city then. If you're afraid of one dude not wearing a mask, definitely 6 feet away from you in a barbershop, maybe don't go outside.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the one that's going to get you.
Maybe don't live in a city.
I had a perfect bubble going on, and then
Yeah, this is
somebody
it.
talked. Yeah, it's around like Barbicide. and
Meanwhile,
all
there's
those
literally
really-
a guy with a. I mean, he's wearing a mask, but he's literally face right here, cutting her hair the whole time.
Well, the germs when they hit the mask, they don't come out through the sides at all and infect the air. They hit the mask and
Yeah.
then they freeze.
Yeah, they have to stop.
N95, dude.
Yeah.
Ever hear of it?
Yes.
It fucking takes all the germs around you.
There's
and
no
it's-
germs.
The sides, they don't come out of the sides. They fucking hit the front, and only the good stuff, the ions, like ionizers.
Yes.
The good probiotics come out of the side. I mean, it's been a fucking year. Can we please stop with this shit, man? It's like, I get it. It sucks, but come on, let's go. Let's fucking roll,
All right,
dude.
enough of my troubles.
Pretty funny, though.
Let's get to yours.
You've had a tough one, dude.
Honestly, the car getting towed didn't get me going that much.
Because you fucking
I was just
transcended
joshing about killing myself when I texted you.
Obviously, I know that.
Although if I did have no money, I would have killed myself.
It's a good place to kill yourself.
Yeah.
Going down there,
definitely.
letting them know which car is yours, and just
Yeah.
They're like,
also, the sticker on the
or
front.
poisoning yourself. Be tell you
Dude,
there.
the sticker on the front that they slap on your windshield. The lady, this black lady, I did. It was me versus black ladies. She tried to rip it off, and the stickers just stayed on. And she was like, "Do you have a razor?" And I was like, "No, I don't have a
I would have
razor blade."
slit my neck if I had.
Yeah. She was like, "Do you have a razor blade?" I was like, "No, of course I don't have a razor blade." She was like, she literally went like that. So I just have the stickers on my
You
windshield.
gotta get goo gone. It's called Gooby gone. Hook you up, dude. We'll hit the hardware store.
Or a gun.
Yeah, just shoot, just break your windshield, to start over.
But they were all, the PPA people were very delighted that I was not confrontational.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You can't be.
They were so happy that I was in there just like, I already paid. Here's all my information. Thank you.
Can't fight them, man.
I was glad somebody didn't steal my car. That's what I thought happened.
I was thinking about that. Actually made me laugh. Thinking about you coming out and being like,
Oh, that was 20 minutes of
yeah,
walking.
of just being like, what the? Then finally just being like, fuck,
Yeah.
fuck. That's the worst feeling because you're
20
like,
minutes
I
of
know it's right
walking
here.
around.
I know it's right
Yeah.
here. Then you go crazy. You lose your mind. Then you go, let me call them. Like, we have it. And you're like, fuck.
No, well, that's what sucked. I checked the website first. And of course, it's like license plate or VIN. I thought it said and VIN. So I had to look up the fucking VIN number of this thing.
Oh.
Typed the VIN number in. Because I typed
How'd you do that, by the way?
the VIN number, I had my insurance or
Okay.
registration on my
Sick.
email.
Gotcha.
Typed in the VIN and the license plate. So when I typed them both in, I guess it canceled each other out. So it was like, we don't have this car. I was just like, whoa. Someone
Shit.
stole a fucking cruise.
Someone gone in 60 seconds, you dude.
Someone crushed my fucking cruise.
That'd be so funny.
And then I was more upset because I had my one pair of jeans in the cruise. I was like, fuck,
You had your
dude.
red
I'm gonna
bottoms?
have all my jeans, my apple bottom
You had
jeans.
your apple
All my boots with the fur were in there.
You had your Jabos, dude?
Yeah, I was initially more upset that my jumbo jeans were fucking stolen. And they were like, "Are those Bugle Boy jeans you're wearing?" I said, "Hell no, ho. You know they polo."
Dude, we should hit Marshalls and get like tons of polo, dude. You know how much polo? Like, dude, back in the day, I used to like hit that up. And like, I'm gonna get tons of polo one day, and I probably could hit Marshalls. I could shut down
I need
Marshalls.
Lacoste.
Be fresh as fuck.
I might
dude.
start getting Lacoste.
True.
Get Lacoste. Those white pants you were rocking, dude. You
They
looked
were-
good in that whole outfit.
I-
That was definitely just a sick outfit you used to wear.
No, I never worn it. Those pants had tags on them, dude, when they came.
What?
Yeah, I went and bought a suit at Express, and then I
You
had
bought
to
a
get-
white suit at Express?
No, I bought a suit, and they were like, "It's buy one get one free." Well, I earned like 2 free pairs of pants, and I was like, clearly like, "Give me those all white pants," and they just sat in my closet forever.
Damn.
I knew they'd come in handy.
They
dude.
would, yeah.
If I
they
had
did.
my druthers, I'd wear all white pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
You should. Why don't you?
I might start. I'm like fighting the demons of doing whatever I want, whenever I want, and I'm trying to keep myself in check.
Why would
now.
you fight those demons?
Because I'd be wearing all white right now. People start
You don't
making
want
fun
to
of
be.
me.
Well, who cares if people make fun of you?
I know, I
You're
know,
a boss.
I
Dude.
know.
You're a girl boss.
I'm just not
if
trying
you
to
keep this attitude up, you'll be a waitress at Prohibition.
What attitude?
I know whatever I want now.
Exactly. That's why I'm being careful.
I'm gonna go yell at anybody. That's
I mean,
having
dude,
fun.
I've been internally scrubbed so radically that I just don't want to freak people out. So I want to slowly leak my transformation, dude.
Mm.
So, that's what I'm talking about.
Mm. But anyway, the car is safe. I got it. It was towed for like an hour. I just went straight and got it, dude. And I blamed my lady.
Sure.
It was her fault.
Of course.
We went to the Flyers game last night. We had a wonderful time.
Yeah.
Drew scored 2 goals in the final minute to tie it.
Awesome.
The Flyers won in a shootout. What a night. Oh, what a night. And then
This was after you had been just absolutely just handled poorly by the wait staff.
I went back. I forgot to include this. The next morning, I went back to the exact bar for brunch to show that fat bitch waitress that I don't care about her. And I stared at her. I sat there and went, "Could you please get me some coffee?"
Damn, dude.
I don't care how much she spit in my drinks.
You just drank it all.
Right in her fucking fat face, dude.
Fuck.
I hated her.
You guys are you were battling this weekend.
It was a
dude.
true battle, dude. She didn't. It was funny too because my friend Adam, was sitting across, and he
punched her.
He
kidding.
he was like, she didn't know who she was locking horns with.
Not
she
at
came
all,
over
dude.
with pure. She saw me. I look like a fat bitch. She probably was like, "Oh, here's a fat bitch I could talk to this way."
True.
She thought, and then it was just, "What'd you say to me? How are you talking to me?
Damn.
Why would you talk to someone like that?"
It was
She said, "Because I told you already." I was like, "That's the first time you told me that. That was the first time you talked to me."
Yeah.
She's like, "Well, I told you already. Next time you're gonna drop the check." I was like, "Oh, don't fucking threaten me." I had to start ordering 2 drinks at a time because of how slow they were. It was, I mean, the MLS game had all the Antifa
Obviously.
fucks.
Obviously.
Yeah. Look, enough about me.
Enough about me showing up and just fucking
battling,
stalking on that lady, dude. Not stalking as like
True,
a stalker.
but going back the next day.
Going
was
back,
just-
I'm like, what's up?
Going back the next morning.
That's got to be bad for your digestion to like hatefully eat a meal at a place where your enemy works and prepares your food.
Oh yeah.
Show up and be like,
especially I got like
my pulse would be at like 100 beats per. If I like went to a place where I had a problem with someone, my pulse is at 100 beats per minute. So I would just be like,
I was definitely like, fight adrenaline was in me while I was eating breakfast. I was like, there she is. I don't care if she says anything. I hope she says something to me.
oh my god,
Yeah.
dude, you got to hit the portal, dude.
I got chilaquiles. I don't know what type of breakfast this is. It's like fucking rice and beans on chips. I basically got nachos for breakfast.
They force you to eat Mexican food.
Yeah.
You're like, can I have eggs Benedict? And like, well, we only have Mexican.
Yeah.
You're like, god damn it.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. I can't pronounce goddamn thing on this menu.
Yeah.
I don't want beans with my eggs. Damn, dude.
I got beans, eggs, and coffee. Went back to the
You're
house.
being persecuted,
Uncorked
dude.
the dump in front of my lady.
They probably try to assassinate you via diarrhea.
Yeah, well, they don't know they're running into a buzzsaw. I was born in the darkness, crafted by it. All right, so
Oh, fuck.
I was battling hipsters. You
Damn.
were battling your own ego.
Pretty much, dude.
Fill us in. What happened?
So I'll start you from the beginning, man.
Yeah.
I show up. I talked to you. I forgot about that. We talked on the way over.
Yes.
On the way over, I was telling you about Soplar. And there was the other technique where like if you encounter if you encounter an entity, you can either go like push it away, or if I think that's Soplar. And there's another, I forget the name of it, dude. Torping.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, I
Torping.
remember that.
So if Soplar doesn't work, this is like the YouTubes I had watched before.
Now Matt's talking about taking a 5-gram mushroom journey.
So while you're out of your body in the astral plane, or wherever I was watching videos
You
to prepare for
were
it.
right here in this house. Hi.
Oh, boy, dude.
You're in your own brain.
Dude.
Yes. Go ahead.
That's a very
No, I've been
materialist
there.
perspective.
I've been there.
That's a very materialist perspective.
No,
if I was at that
I've been there.
brunch with you, I would have easily, I just would have calmed the entire situation.
I had a nice brunch. I had a nice calm brunch.
Does not sound like
If
it,
she
dude.
walked by, I said I'd like to kill you. Very calmly.
I was
Very
gone.
calmly.
My body was here. I'd feel my body every now and again. But on the way over, I was telling you about Soplar and Torping. And Torping, if Soplar doesn't work, if the entities come around you and you go, you might, that's kind of like a gut punch. They'll be like, ah, but you might also attract the attention of larger entities. That thing's part of a hierarchy.
Higher part.
Exactly.
So you think just
I'll get to my beliefs.
Not being a jerk.
No,
This is-
absolutely.
So there's a different dimension. And
Level
there
of
are
consciousness,
entities that are like
very possibly, yes.
possibly entities that are like monsters.
Here's the thing. I believe in God now. Totally.
Okay.
So I'm not really worried about that kind of stuff. Because
Okay.
I can just always call upon the one true creator.
Okay.
No big deal.
So you
But
call on that.
There's people out there who do deal with them. I mean, I might come across them. I haven't stopped my travels yet.
Yeah.
But it's like the technique this guy came up
This
with.
is what I feared the most.
Oh
about
yeah.
this journey.
Oh yeah.
Fuck,
dude. Oh,
dude.
100% believe in God. No,
Damn it.
not even, there's no, people can say, oh, it's like, hey.
No, I didn't fear that you would believe in God.
What?
I feared that you would be like, I haven't stopped my travels yet.
I
like
haven't
that.
stopped him, dude.
I know.
I have not stopped. But
All right.
I think I'm going to do like every 5-year schedule, I believe. With some little treats in between, obviously. Some changa.
You can get high as shit occasionally too.
Chang. I mean, the weed deep dives are probably on a whole new level now.
So you think not you think, I'm not,
Sure.
but I like to imagine a dimension where there's just monsters, like demons, like,
well, it's an
fucking
it's an
around.
immaterial.
And then all of a
dimension.
sudden they're like, oh shit, somebody's high as hell right now. We got to go spook them.
No.
And
It's
then you're
your-
like, like, yo, this
doper's blowing extra hard. Run, everybody.
That's when if you torp.
Oh shit, he's torping us.
Torps when you torping is when you're there and the Soplar doesn't work. But torping, you go.
I was curious how they're going to work it in New Orleans, and man,
Yeah.
they truly did find
They
the
nailed it.
perfect place.
Yeah.
So that place right on the waterfront. It was cool.
Yeah,
This
the bridge
is
in the background.
debauchery at that fucking thing, though.
Yeah.
You hear a story, everybody comes in and goes, yeah, fucking, I just got jacked off on a Ferris wheel. You're like, oh, man.
Yeah, it's
kind of nice. It's crazy what's going on.
Oh, yeah, it is fully debaucherous.
Yeah.
It's a bacchanal.
I got eyes on the ass slapping contest. You know, I had to get there. But not just, I was there early. The first night, Friday, we were out till like, how long were we at the casino?
What guys were competing
Disclaimer,
in the ass slapping contest?
Why are you attacking me? Like
Who were
that?
the fellas slapping each other?
It was guys?
No, I was just busting his
just
chops.
being mean.
Skankfest usually tosses. Some guy did something crazy while I was on stage at the live Legion of Skanks show.
What happened?
What do you do?
I don't know. I didn't look, but I heard about it.
He kissed a dick. There was two guys that
Yeah.
kissed a dick, and it didn't even take much convincing. Like,
No, they brought it up.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, we'll fight tomorrow. The loser has to suck a dick. I'll do it. It was like, no one's making you do that. They're like, we'll do it right now.
the one
And
guy
of course,
was-
the entire crowd's like, do it. Just sitting there with David Tell, like, Jesus Christ. dude.
It was just a dick. Whose dick was it?
a
That's the
guy who
question.
just
who
got
just
engaged.
proposed.
Oh,
What?
Yeah. Sin.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I know a guy who just proposed in the room, right?
And also got his dick kissed in New Orleans by a fella.
At the bow.
Guy's
Sorry,
butt
Nate.
slapping contest.
I'm sorry, Nate.
And then he shit lime green.
It is funny to be on the phone with your babe and be like, what are you doing down there? Like, I was at the guy's butt slapping contest. And then, well, I got double dog dare to kiss a man's penis, and it's going pretty good otherwise.
Yeah, she was in the crowd. The girl he proposed to, they did it live, and then he kissed. He got his penis kissed.
He
by
got
a-
his kissed.
Yeah,
That's kind of powerful, dude. If you just propose, then you're.
it's also off to a terrible start. She cheated on her within 3 minutes. He got his dick
With a
touched by a guy immediately.
And it was just like a peck on the helmet.
Allegedly, I didn't see it. 2 pecks. You
2
watched.
pecks.
Oh, you were up close.
Wait, who went for
You were
what?
up close and personal.
yeah, you had eyes on
No,
it.
I was in the balcony. I couldn't believe it was happening.
You were binoculars
You were
on.
clutching a bunch of beads. Yeah, that is a funny, like, that's a big thing. Like, oh, tell me the proposal story. It's like, well, and then someone actually kissed his penis. And then Lemaire goes, not once, but twice.
2
pecks.
Very European.
It was 2 different guys.
He went.
It's very respectful.
Yeah.
It was 2 different guys because the one guy was like, Lewis, you said for me to fight, I have to suck a trans dick, and I'm looking forward to that. And Lewis was like, we're going to let that go. And then
Yeah,
the other
so you don't have to actually do that. And he was like, nah, man, fuck that.
And then the other guy was like, that's gay. All you told me I had to do was kiss a dick.
And then he was like, also, I'll do that right now to prove it.
This is an audience member?
Yeah, and everyone's kind of like, you don't really have to do that. Please
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
And he's like, no,
That is nice, though. It's a good move. Be like, yeah, I was at Skank.
Who won that
They made me
fight?
do it.
Those two fought. Yeah. Skinner versus the ukulele Hawaiian.
Interesting. I missed all that. I got there. It was just like everyone was just dragging.
I mean, yeah, they were tired from that.
True.
Friday and Saturday.
Yeah,
Saturday
I mean,
was
wrestling. If I was wrestling and kissing penises all day, I'd be tuckered out.
I would.
it's a full day. It's a busy day.
They got to top it next year. On the cruise is going to be just like
The cruise.
human centipede.
Oh
Just
my
fucking
God.
9 guys
no.
simultaneously.
I would turn. It would cost more than the Riyadh Comedy Festival to get me on the Skankfest cruise. Oh my God.
Yeah, true. I'm like, yeah, you guys don't think I'll jerk off and shit in this pool right now? I'm like, watch this.
It'll be the poop cruise just without
perfectly working boat.
Yeah, the boat will be fine. There's gonna be shit and homeless shelters on deck. Oh my God. Fucking
They should do a cruise and just never set sail. Just be on a docked boat the whole time.
people are gonna be jumping off.
Yeah, but that's the
I mean,
only way you don't lose a person is if you stay docked. If they take off some week, they will lose someone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
dude, for sure.
You ever see those videos where people do that shit? Just think it's gonna be hilarious, jump off a cruise ship, and then
there'd be a new like indigenous
Die.
population in like the St. Peter
Yeah,
Island.
yeah, yeah.
It's a bunch of fucking chubby white guys. Like,
Yeah.
we found here. This land came to us.
Yeah.
They'd be like
They would need a
aliens.
couple of skankettes
Yeah,
to
true,
repopulate,
true.
but they would. Although those guys might just hatch. I don't even think they come out of each other's backs like nematodes.
They just sit on a Monster Energy drink.
It fucking hatches. Comes out like brown shop sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, they'd have to hit like the small convenience stores. They completely control the supply of Funyuns. They control the Funyuns.
Yeah,
we control the Funyuns now. But yeah, that's fucking sick. It was a good time.
It was good.
It was a grand old time. I was I saw some of my friends there. I always see them when I'm there.
Yeah.
Dan the Rant Man, Linda, and I'm like sitting there talking to them. And while I'm trying to have a conversation with them, a lady just pulled her pants down. It was just showing Zach and Miko her pretty gargantuan butt. It was like there's no disrespect towards the butt. It was like full in proportions. It was just larger than life. And I was like directly in my line of vision. I'm like, and I was like, oh, there's literally a giant butt behind you guys. And they were like, yeah, oh, okay. And I was like, I literally can't.
Yeah, that's.
I can't focus.
How am I supposed to putt?
I thought they turned and have a laugh with me, and they were like, "Yeah,
yeah." There's a lot of nudity. It's nudity you really don't want.
Yeah,
going on.
This was. I will say this was a pleasant giant butt.
I think I know exactly what you're talking about, and it was a very nice, gigantic butt.
Yeah, it was.
Talking.
Yep.
Yeah.
Beyond
Talking
pog. It was beyond
It was a
pog.
wide load. Yeah, it was a wide load.
It was
You got-
beyond pog.
Yeah.
There has to be something beyond a pog because this was like
blob.
Blob. It was a
No, it wasn't blob. It wasn't blob like. It was fully rotund.
Yeah, it was like shapely, but it's like she was great. It just kept expanding, but kept everything
Like a tree, like it grew from the inside and kind of each year was like a ring. I would like a core sample to see the age of that butt. I'd be curious. I'm sure it was like a mighty sequoia.
Yeah, the naked roast. I stuck around for 2 of those.
Nice.
And I'd seen more than enough.
Saw a couple penises.
So yeah, that's all you see.
Yeah.
And then yeah, that was the extent of the nudity. I think I just saw a couple guys' tiny penises.
Perfect. I don't, dude. I'm still trying to figure out the why someone would do the reason somebody would be like, yeah,
I can't figure that out.
I'll stand up there and do stand up and show my time. I have a hard enough time like just doing stand up with all my clothes on.
Yeah.
To remove my clothes, I'd be like, no, absolutely fucking not.
I feel like I get it for ladies, especially if they're hot. Like you stand up there, you're like just hot. But dudes would do it like fat with their little dicks.
Yes,
It's just,
obviously for ladies, it's a great thing to
it's
stand
kind
up
of the coolest thing. But
there. Yeah, but they're not even really naked. I feel like maybe there they are, but I feel like a lot of the naked roasts I've seen or the naked stand ups I've seen is like women wear bra and underwear, men pull out the tiny flaccid.
Yeah.
So, which is I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't bar women from not being able to show their nipples in regular life and then be like, all right.
Yeah.
Bust them out. Actually, yeah, you could. Now that I think about it, but
Yeah, quite the opposite. Yeah, now's the time.
True. It's been sanctioned. That law will never change. You think it'll ever change when women can just finally go? I think we could be close to like all topless beaches.
They can in Austin.
They can or they do.
They can, like legally in specifically Austin. Like I'm pretty sure in Austin you can
Yeah,
legally.
Barton Springs you could.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think you
Yeah.
can just like walk down.
Dude,
6th Street.
I told you I saw a lady one time in my neighborhood and she didn't look crazy, but it was just naked from the top.
I'm pretty sure it's legal here.
What?
Yes.
So why aren't more
I feel like
exercising their right?
I feel like it's I don't know.
It is aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of fucking. It's aggressive for a guy to walk around shirtless.
Yeah, I'm sick of that.
It
They need to
makes
cut
me
that
mad
out.
as hell.
Although, dude, the sunlight hits your chest, it increases the T.
Yeah, but I'm driving around
Sick
with
of
my
these
girlfriend.
6'6" dudes with abs jogging around.
Yeah,
You go, you
that's
fucking
tough.
freak.
You were like trying to like you're driving with your lady. You're like peeking to see if she like you can see her.
Yeah,
turn
like I
red.
fucking dare you.
Yeah.
Dare you to look at that guy?
Yeah.
Fucking pussy. That guy sucks.
It is funny. Like, oh, you see something you like? Yeah, that's cool. Asshole. Why the fuck would your eyes dart over there?
The same way mine did.
I looked
Why would
longer.
you? Yeah, I'm going, oh, fucking guy, fucking making me fucking insecure. Fuck is his problem?
I will say though, it's like when you swim naked, it is a nice feeling. Same if you have no shirt on, it does.
You don't think
feel
I've hit the old?
I would hope you
I'm
do.
so mad they built that house back there. I've been hitting so many dips, solo skinny dips.
Dude, it feels
it's
amazing.
really nice. I just got,
it feels amazing. Guys.
it's so good.
Yeah, now they can kind of peek in there.
They can float on your naked. Back. I take up the entire pool. It's crazy. I'm furious about that house.
Although,
one of these days,
can they see in?
Yeah, I'm sure the kids' room's up there. There's gonna be a boy looking out the window.
Oh,
like,
even a bunk
oh,
bed.
Oh no,
bunk bed. That'll be like the crow's nest.
It's gonna be so scary. It'd be really scary.
That's on them though. My whole thing: if I'm
agree.
on my property and you see me naked, look, that's your problem.
Yeah,
they're building houses behind mine, like windows straight across, and I am naked in my house a lot, so I'm like, damn, they're gonna catch me.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure because there's been a lot of building going on, and I
know love having just gigantic windows here.
Yeah, I think
you
it's
can
nice
look into
too.
every single fucking house. I go on my constitutionals. I'm just looking. I'm watching people eat dinner.
Straight in. Oh yeah.
I'm seeing people like. It's me again. Making progress at a snail's pace.
I finish, look up, you're just still right there.
Still slowly just going. What are you guys having in there? You got any extra hamburger helper? I've noticed you guys eat that on Tuesdays.
Our house in Philly was literally like the kitchen, where we ate was right next to a window that was right next to the sidewalk. So people would literally just be walking by and be like, right in on us while we're eating. You'd be like,
yeah,
2 feet from
every
us.
city. Anytime I'm in a city, there's nothing you can do about
drive me
that.
crazy.
I'm looking into your house.
Yeah, you have to too. If you
Yeah.
see people at a table, it's kind of like, what you got going on?
Yo, what are they watching? What show is that? Fucking idiots. Can't believe they're watching that.
I don't know why. I do like when I see like a giant TV in the window and I can see what they're watching. I'm always kind of like, damn, dude, you're watching Independence Day right now? It's Tuesday at fucking 9 p.m. I'm walking my dog.
That fucking rocks.
I know. But it's just
Yeah.
like, damn, you just chucked on ID4. And I was like, what am I doing with my life?
Yeah.
I didn't even think to watch ID4 right now.
ID4 is fucking sick.
ID4 is so good.
It is.
Yeah, I do love that.
ID4.
Independence Day. Bro, don't act like you don't know.
If you don't know
I didn't know why.
Independence
It's not
Day.
that
No, I didn't know why.
different,
I was like,
When
I thought
did
it
you
was,
become
I
this?
thought you were saying it was the fourth one.
Purple Drink changed.
Purple drink.
You don't remember
ruined my
anything.
The
brain.
green
I
turd,
really
dude, the
think
green turd transformed.
my brain hasn't been working right since Skankfest.
Yeah, of course.
I'm moving slow.
You took Monday off at least? Tell me you took Monday off.
No, we drove all day.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we drove for like 8 hours.
That must be the worst hangover drive possible.
It was pretty bad. I did the first 4. Sean did the last 4. My girl, she picked me up from Sean's and like she hugged us all. She said we all smelled like ass, and we just didn't notice it. Just in a 8-hour car.
Yeah, you guys must have stunk.
Yeah,
Was it just you and Sean, or did you pack the Mies in there too?
Butterly. And
What's wrong with you, Mies? What'd you do?
He left early, didn't he?
Where'd you go? How'd you get home?
I just left it. Took an airplane.
Nice.
Yeah, I left on Sunday night. I always leave Sunday night.
How were the farts on the airplane? What were you
No farts. I kept
No
them
farts?
to myself. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
cool.
right.
I did.
Did you shower before the flight?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I showered before.
Somebody
I went
right
to
now
the
is
fest.
telling everybody at work. Somebody's going, I sat next to the fucking biggest piece of shit. He farted. He stunk like shit.
He smelled like ass and vodka.
I didn't fall asleep this time, so I don't think I farted.
That's fair. that's the Lamisi guarantee.
Yeah, I fell asleep. I don't think I farted. Oh.
Do you know what's fucking that I'm getting hip to right now is that apparently sports viewing is like it's impossible to watch sports now. They've like scattered all the games across different apps. So like, how does it? Everyone I talk to is like, it's fucking that's wrong, dude.
It's hard to get a hold of the Sixers.
Yeah, it's kind of wrong.
They're just basically making you buy a season pass for whatever your favorite team is. Everyone has to pay like $100 a month.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah, and then they took ESPN off YouTube TV for like 2 weeks.
Isn't it
That
still
was
off?
devastating. No, it's
Yeah, I
back.
heard that. I heard
It's back.
Oh, I got fucked because I like
Yeah, and then
changed my
everybody
thing.
went and bought fucking Disney Plus and all that shit.
I had like the old legacy version. It was a little cheaper.
Quiet piggy. I just remembered. I wanted to break that out. Sorry.
Wait, who got hit with a quiet legacy?
Some fucking piggy on Air Force One got crushed by Donald Trump.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Do you think he's getting dementia?
I mean, I don't know. I don't think
I don't know.
He just seems a little slower than usual. But
Want in there. I would say make me digest the news first before I get my
Oh, because
release,
you're saying
so that I
if you
can critically
come,
think.
you'll be more susceptible to be like, oh, immigrants are people.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. They don't try to flip me.
Sexual brainwashing.
You're right.
Yeah. Well, here's my thing though. If I was going to, it's like if that's the case, dude, like they're my neighbors. I'm like, no, these are hardworking guys. So I'm coming to take them all out. If I was a 40-year-old white lady, do you think me showing up as that is going to really help, or should me and my friends get together and work up some sort of like deception, obfuscation?
Like a Home Alone obstacle course for
No,
these
I'm
guys?
saying like we all wear the gear. It's fucking Brero, poncho, mountain bike. Now there's 40 of us. And the ice sergeant goes, damn it. Yeah.
Hold again.
I like that Scooby-Doo.
Yeah. We would have got these immigrants if it wasn't for these damn kids and 40-year-old moms.
I haven't picked a side yet officially. I'm just thinking like, how do you maximize? And right now I'm like, that would actually work rather than
You
like,
haven't-
because if you're just a fucking old white lady,
You haven't picked a side yet?
I can't tell from the footage. I'm looking at the footage. I need all the angles.
You need the footage. And not just
I want to look
the
at the
general
footage.
information of what's going on. Oh, okay.
I need to see all the angles. I've seen 270 degrees so far. Until I reach 360. I'm out. No, it's generally bad to shoot American citizens, I would say.
Yeah.
I don't want to start it up here. I think it's probably a bad idea.
I'm glad we finally got you.
Unless,
Yes.
they committed, I need to see the crime. If they truly are, it depends on your news sources. I explicitly read the Drudge
Yeah,
Report.
but isn't that like
and apparently
why-
they're all
So do I.
troublemakers.
I read Judge Report too.
I
But
don't read any news.
we got him. I said two. I read other sources.
Inviting.
Well, I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't know what's going on.
Old Drudge Report finance over here. Stop trying to have an open-minded conversation here. It's not going to work for the numbers. You pick a side, I pick a side, and then we argue, all right?
And my side is Drudge no matter what. I love that little guy.
Numbers are down. How you been otherwise? Can we want to get into politics? That was my fault. I'm steering this shit.
Can we dim all the lights and get a spotlight on him? I think that would be great. Just make him feel more comfortable.
I steer us right into an iceberg. It won't happen again. That's my fault.
We can start I'm just waiting for you to pull out. And my next point.
No, it's a treat to have you, man. You look great. You look great.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Butterly, how you doing, man? I'll take this.
Chilling.
I can tell, man. You got the glasses
Is
on.
it working or is it too much?
No, you're chilling.
No,
I'm
you're
over
great.
it.
No, it's
It makes me wish I brought my sunglasses.
Why? So you can be the second sunglasses guy?
No,
Crazy.
so we could be in solidarity.
So we could be Blues Brothers together?
Because you said you weren't sure if it's working, and I'm saying it's working so well, you make me want to do it.
Yeah, but then you completely redirected all the focus back to yourself, which makes me think that you're not uncomfortable in the hot seat and that you're actually kind of getting a sexual thrill from it.
You put a lot of weird sex stuff on me, and I think it's subconscious in your brain.
Well, I think he's been putting a lot of weird sex stuff in the air this whole episode so far.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I've never been a weird sex stuff guy.
I've been good.
I think I have trashed the vibe. I'll take full responsibility.
Can I be honest?
Sure.
I love the vibe.
Oh, all right, Matt, you heard it. Don't change a single thing about the vibe.
Appreciate it. I was just fishing for a compliment. Honestly.
No, you're doing great. You're nailing it.
Yeah, man. So I don't know what else is going on. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The big game is almost here, and there's no better way to cash in during America's biggest sporting event than Prize Picks, where it always feels good to be right. And since the big game is right around the corner, that also means that it's your last chance to get into the football action before next season. So close the season out right with Prize Picks by by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Let me think. Some specific players I've seen play very well. I'll tell you what, I've been loving watching Drake May fucking sling that football around for the New England Patriots. Will he win the big game? I don't know. And hey, it's good to share with the new social feeds feature. You can share prize picks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow Prize Picks partners like us and tail or fade our picks with just one click. Download the Prize Picks apps today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. I don't know. You know what I want to talk to you about actually, and everybody? Got off coffee. I'm the biggest advocate of no caffeine. I know it's not a popular opinion.
Now, how long have you been off coffee?
About a month, maybe.
How did you feel initially?
Awful, so bad. I've looked into but here's the thing though, coffee apparently, and again, everyone's different. I'm real sensitive to caffeine. Caffeine, it's all anecdotal, destroys or severely inhibits, what's it called? Divergent thinking. So like creative thinking. Convergent thinking, it's great. If you want to focus on a task and get it done, it'll get you from A to B. But if you want to like subconsciously kind of like pull from like a bunch of weird stuff in your brain and just create a brand new idea, I swear to God, dude, I think and I felt this personally. I was like, dude, I'm not coming up with any ideas. Got off the juice. I feel so much better. Looked it up. A ton of people said that. Crushes your creativity. Slave juice.
Who said this?
It's online.
Like online forums?
It's anecdotal. And then they did a coffee, whatever. Some company did a study.
I need to see all the angles.
No, you want the meta-analysis.
What does the Drudge Report say about caffeine? I think that's the most important thing to know.
It's got to be Patriot coffee.
Yeah.
But no, I swear to God though, like I was like, I just felt like dead. And then I like went off it. I have way more energy. I swear to God, I think coffee's a psyop. Coffee's a total psyop.
Were you like super irritable when you got off?
Yeah, I was fucking so mad.
For how long?
Super mean. For like a couple days. It was all good. But I was like fucked up the first day. But then I looked up the study and they were like, because apparently there's enough anecdotal evidence where they did a study to prove that it doesn't mess with like, however your brain does creative stuff. And they were like, nope, we gave people a single dose of caffeine. They were fine. It's like, dude, that's the biggest bullshit. Like your coffee, like I don't dream when I have caffeine.
I do.
Do you? Do you have vivid dreams? Well, you might be not as sensitive. That's the thing.
I think I've desensitized myself with how much coffee I drink.
Right.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean,
could be.
I could drink this and be able to go to bed. Really.
That's crazy.
Have you always been like that?
I've always been like a night owl, and I've always like stayed up super late, and then I sleep in shifts, and then I'll take like a nap during the day, and the coffee just helps me to like jog everything loose. I was on so many more cups, but now I'm maybe on like 2 cups a day. But at one point I was on like 5 or 6, and I've like cut back to where I'll have one in the morning, then one like in the evening. No,
Dang,
fine.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But I carry a coffee with me all day.
I've noticed that.
And I do like sips.
I was worried.
So I don't drink an entire thing. The entire thing lasts me like throughout the day. You know what I mean?
So it's like a security blanket almost?
Kind of.
It's a binky. It's a binky.
Kinda.
I
think so.
I should do the same thing. I would keep one ready at all times, and just because it's again, the whole thing I would say is that like it depends how sensitive you are to caffeine.
Yeah.
Because if I have caffeine at like noon, I'm up till midnight.
Well, I'm not slugging one. I'm like sipping throughout the day.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean?
Got you.
So I don't know what the effects of that are. I don't really find any like crazy like
You think your divergent thinking is totally fine?
I think I am divergent thinking good.
I was gonna say, ironically, like every day I wake up, go to a coffee shop and write, and I get a lot done.
Telling you, imagine if you were disconnected though from the slave juice.
Imagine that.
Dude, maybe the slave juice is what I need.
I'm excited for Matt to find the perfect thing to deprive yourself of, and then as soon as the results are in, I'm going to eliminate that from my life.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I thought about doing the semen retention thing for a while.
That's a dead end.
Thanks for running.
Thank God. That's all I needed to hear.
All right, back on porn, baby.
You can't not come. Turns out.
Well,
that's how you like.
You have to.
That's how you shoot up a place
physiologically, like for your body, because if you get too backed up, you can get epididymitis. So I've had chronic epididymitis.
Sean, were you not coming when you had
and when
epididymitis?
you come, it like cleans out your pipes.
Hold on, how'd you get epididymitis? He was coming all the time.
Really?
Were you edged?
No, I've had a lot of ball problems my entire life. Yeah. I had a testicular torsion when I was
They
younger.
twisted?
Yeah, the tissue went around it and I almost lost it, so I had to have surgery. And ever since then, I've had like chronic nut
The old
issues.
dick
Like I
twist.
have to get shots in my spine every once in a while because of my epididymitis.
You have to get back shots for your balls? That's so fucked up.
I'm here, doctor. I'm not a licensed professional. I don't care.
Wait, Ian, it says you're in here for a head cold?
How's your spine related to your balls?
Oh, dude, everything is related to your spine. So
true.
everything like if you get a lower back injury, your nut can hurt because of the certain like wires that go from your spine into different parts of your body.
What's the shot they're giving you?
Like a steroid shot.
Whoa.
In like a certain part of my spine.
In like the ball wire in your spine it goes.
Whoa.
You have Barry Bonds balls? So sick.
I had epididymitis so bad that it was so inflamed that like sometimes I couldn't walk, and they were like, "Look, like if this doesn't work, we're gonna have to remove your your epididymis." And I was like, "Well, that would suck."
Yeah.
Because that's like basically irreversible vasectomy.
That's like the carburetor for the fucking ball. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
it's important.
That is
very important.
That is a funny medical condition to have to be like, yeah, my balls are so big I can't walk. my balls are huge, man.
I left my wheelbarrow at home, brother.
I didn't read the article. My friend sent me an article about guys, I believe in Michigan, who were injecting their balls with something to make them gigantic. And they were just these gay guys that would
Synthol?
inject their balls, maybe, and they would just do deadlifts in like tight pants and just like a football. Like it was insane. I think they died from that. Because you can dick max with, I think, Botox. If you shoot Botox into your dick, you can dick max. I'm looks max all the way right now.
What's looks max?
Dude, you got to watch Clavicle. Whatever.
What's Clavicle?
Clavicle. I don't know how to say his name.
Clavicle?
Are you not familiar with the fucking Miami Adventures? Dude,
All I
did
know
you
about
guys see that?
I'm so out of the loop on so many online things.
All I know about him is that this is the first time I heard about him is he went to the club and they were playing Heil Hitler.
Yes.
That's what I know about
I
that.
thought you were talking about me because you were pointing down. No. Good song when I'm alone. but-
Dude, the Miami Avengers are under fire right now. It's been a tough time.
Who are these guys?
You know Andrew Tate?
Yes.
Andrew Tate, Tristan, his brother. Dude, you don't know Andrew's brother? Come on, dude. Tristan. Him and Jay Waller are fucking boys.
Who's Jay Waller? Dude, who are these people?
I don't know who Jay Waller
Tim,
is.
help
They're just
me.
like weird internet guys.
This is
They're
like the
internet guys.
Neo Manosphere.
Yeah, they're like Manosphere guys, but it's Tristan Andrew Clavicular, who's a looks maxer guy who like hits his jawline with a hammer to make it more pronounced. and
He's doing like weighted mewing.
Oh God.
yeah. And fucking Nick Fuentes, all went out together. It was a cool night out. A couple of the influencers
Couple
went out.
bros
Couple
hanging
just
out.
some sick fucking bros went
Yeah.
out to a Miami nightclub.
Perfect.
And then they blasted Heil Hitler by Kanye West. And they got everyone got in trouble. And then they started
singing that
throwing each other
song?
under the bus. Yeah, it's a bad look to be in a nightclub in Miami and singing Heil Hitler.
Yeah, fair.
So,
All right, I guess.
so they got in trouble, but then they started throwing each other under the bus as to like who really put it on, who didn't like it. It was
Oh, you mean guys that smash their jaws and talk the way they do wouldn't be loyal to each other? That's crazy. I don't believe it.
I think the clavicular was left sterile from the chemical usage. Like the whatever fucking peptides or steroids.
TRT will do it. If you're on TRT too long, your balls, your sperm.
Yeah, but don't if you start taking TRT, don't you have to be on it for the rest of your life, or else
No,
you'll
you
like
can
like
go
hair
off.
products and stuff? Like, don't you?
I'm
have to
actually
be
getting
on
off testosterone.
You're on it.
Stepping down.
No,
right now.
even naturally, I'm just fucking blocking all of them.
I've been like holding
'Cause
receipts.
It gets in your way,
hands to
dude.
lower.
Yeah, it starts like sending signals to your brain that you need to fucking nut, and it's just like, nah, I'm not about that shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you're medical orders. So how much do you have to nut to keep your epididymis?
It's the shots have helped so much. So it's like not a issue. I have
not
to
a
be
big deal.
careful about if I like tie it off. Like if I'm having sex and I'm like, oh God, I'm gonna come. Don't like that can
You can't
inflame
edge.
it. No.
Yeah, true.
You're never allowed to think about baseball.
Yeah. Bro, don't tell me to not think about baseball. I love the 93 Phillies.
You gotta let it fly. You just gotta let it fly. Doctor's orders. You gotta fly.
Yeah. But I haven't been, dude, new year, new me.
Okay.
No porn.
Let's
have only jerked off maybe like 3 times, only to memories. And I am not doing that. So I guess maybe I'm unintentionally semen retention.
You're
like,
SR.
Like, do you ever unintentionally, what's that called when you don't eat till certain hours?
Fast.
No, intermittent fasting. Do you ever unintentionally do that? Right?
Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah.
I actually wake up and eat every morning early as hell, but I know what you're talking about.
can't.
That's how slow she was.
Yeah, nobody's slower than older ladies.
They're the slowest.
They're not built for speed at all.
Yeah, the toddlers outrun them.
Yeah, for real.
You ever leave your kid with your their grandparents?
Hey, yeah.
Kids are gone.
Oh, they're gone. Yeah, nothing better than a nice family race.
Family race is nice.
Family foot race. Yeah, I'm excited.
Stretch out, dude. A hamstring would be devastating.
I'm telling you, I was up this morning at 6 a.m.
I know, but the roids and the creatine and all that.
I am on a macrodose of creatine.
I know. I can tell.
I'm on a ton of
dude.
creatine.
You're so jacked. Please take steroids for real.
I'm telling you, I'm
dude.
waiting. I'm gonna break the glass.
Next special, be fucking
Go
gigantic.
crazy. Full carrot top.
Just go nuts.
I should actually
Just do a
That'd be
whole special
sick.
about how fucking jacked you are. Don't every joke be like, you know how when you're fucking jacked, you fucking do shit. Every girl wants to fuck you.
I might retain until my next special, and then at the end of it, just fucking blur it out, but just spray. Just spray.
on roids, fucking 2-year fucking retention. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Hey, Shane or Matt, have you been watching baseball this season? Who's been your favorite player to watch?
On baseball?
Yes, on baseball.
You know who I like? Who's that one pitcher? Who's the hottest pitcher right now? Who's like the?
I don't know.
Who's really slinging it? Who's been slinging it?
Paul Skeens.
Yes, that's what I'm talking
There
about.
you go.
I'm big on Paul Skeens right now.
This is a Paul Skeens house.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I got an autographed Paul Skeens baseball.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I like the way he puts it down. The plate.
Is he playing this week?
You know, I don't know.
You don't know. You don't keep up with the Skeens. Please answer if you know. Is the prompt. Let's see what Prize Picks board looks like. Aaron Judge for more than 1 home run. I'll take that.
Yeah,
I
for
like
sure.
that.
More than 1 home run in a game?
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
Dang.
Shohei Ohtani for more than 1 home run, and Spencer Strider for less than 4 hits allowed.
Okay.
Those are my picks. So it's time to lock yours in. Step up to the plate with Prize Picks and add your favorite baseball players to your lineup, whether it's strikeouts, RBIs, or first inning runs. Make your call with more or less and play for your shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash today. It's so simple. All you have to do is pick more or less for a few player stats. If I can do it, you definitely can. What? What's that supposed to mean? What is it supposed to even mean? Plus, sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. So join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man. I plan on once I'm like 60.
Let me tell you, because if we're gonna, enter the topic of cum, Texas has gotten rid of X videos.
Finally caught onto it.
They caught onto it, so there's really no porn you can look at here. So I decided, I was like, all right, I don't know how. I heard guys jack off on Reddit, so I went to
tried
Reddit.
to do it.
So I'm laying down. I got a nice boner going.
Nice.
And I opened Reddit because I delete it all the time, so I had to download it.
Oh, you went to the subreddit.
First thing that comes up, dude, with a boner, I'm laying on the couch about to jack off. I look at the first thing that comes up is like, Shane fucking sucks. I was just like,
oh fuck!
It was really devastating.
That fucking sucked.
Yeah, ended the beat. I didn't beat.
I was about to say that it. No,
just
dude.
put the phone
you
down.
can't let the terrorists win.
The terrorists won.
You cannot let the terrorists win.
They won that brief battle. Don't worry, I fucking jacked off later. That was a nice little hour break.
Oh fuck! back.
I went back to watching The Illusionist.
Someone withered your fucking boner?
Someone, yeah, of course, dude. My like stomach dropped. It was like.
It was like
real
gargoyle Nazi 420
Gargoyle
69
Nazi
just crushed you.
absolutely destroyed me. It's like I saw him recently. It wasn't that good. I was like, damn.
That would take your boner away, yeah.
Yeah. And then it was like several comments about like, yeah, I saw him and it kind of sucked. And then people were like, no, I saw him, it was good. But it was like.
Just like your boner's just going.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse.
Fucking crazy. I've
nothing
gone
worse.
so far out of my way to avoid Reddit comments.
Yeah.
Just
Your
when
lust.
I thought I was
Your
out, my
lust,
lust
right.
carried me right into a fucking nasty one.
The devil covered your eyes.
Got my ass, dude.
Got you right.
Shade sucks. Oh, shit. I was trying to jack off to a GIF on Reddit. I don't even know how to find porn on Reddit. I was jacking off
I
to
tried
like
myself.
ladies' boobs.
I've tried too. Everyone says it's awesome, but it's like, yeah, I didn't know where to go. And then it's like, I think you're supposed to come up with another Reddit handle.
That was the other thing I was a little worried about.
Yeah, because I think it tracks.
Yeah, you need 2 Reddits.
What does it track? How can people see?
It doesn't.
See
No,
what I'm doing?
people. Well, as long as you're not like commenting, people can't.
I was
see.
commenting.
Obviously, you're commenting.
No, I'm not commenting.
No,
I commented under the porn. I was like, I saw Shane recently. It was pretty good. Shit, wrong thread. He's trying new stuff, dude. Just because you heard it on the podcast doesn't mean it's not material. God damn it.
It's a video of like a Mexican lady giving a hand job in a van. You're like, his actually new stuff's pretty
No
cool.
Name Story is old, but he never did it on a special, so it's fine. Why don't you fucking stay out of it?
Mayor, have you ever commented?
On
porn? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
What's her name? Who is she?
The bros will catch
He
you.
rolled his eyes. No.
Sorry, I don't mean to put you on
The
blast.
bros catch you commenting on porn?
No, because there was on the Panties account. I was like commenting like an Indian guy. Yeah.
That's fun. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You do that to drive. Oh, that's kind of genius, actually.
But
Summoning
but
the
you
horny
have you commented unironically
On Reddit.
any type of porn?
No, not well. Yeah.
Yes, I knew you have. Yeah, let me hear it. Let me hear it. Let me hear it, please,
it.
brother.
There's-
Oh, you commented, ooh,
yeah.
you fucking weirdo. Who
You
is
gotta,
she?
like-
What's her name? She's beautiful. Signed, Lemaire Lee.
You have to like know what you want to go in there for
Hello.
when you go to Reddit.
Hello.
It's definitely the modern like guys hanging around in a porn shop is the commenters in porn for sure.
They should be rounded up.
Yeah, Greg Abbott needs to fucking.
They need to go to
fix the
Alligator
scope on that.
fucking Alcatraz, dude.
Yeah, commenting. I mean, I will say, like, is there any other videos? I'm glad when people comment that because then I get to see where they are.
Hey. True. I go, wait a second. What is her name?
I'm glad.
I'd like to see more of her work.
Never, you know, and it's never enough. You're always like, there's got to be a lot. There's never enough, or you just see the time lapse, and you're like, what happened to her?
Oh yeah,
This lady's fucking bloated, man. It's like she was lost at sea for
that
6
happens.
months.
Or you see a lady that gave it up pretty early in her career, and you go, "Damn, she had potential."
Get it now, get in, get out, man. Smart. You know, I've been going to a gym around like a local gym near my house, and it's you're literally surrounded by OnlyFans models. Like it's impossible to think. Like you'll be like sitting there doing like, all right, so what am I doing? 12 reps, and then you're just kind of like, I can't. My fucking brainstem just fucking flushed.
Yeah,
I don't know.
They're using the spread your legs machine again.
Yeah,
and doing squats.
Or just wearing basically like the
Thongs.
exercise equivalent of lingerie.
Yeah.
It's for real, like sheer bra. I'm like, dude, you're in a bra.
Yeah.
I can't handle being in a, like, that's crazy. I am for real. Today, I was like, I'm becoming an old man. Like, I have 3 modes now, and it's just like, I just sit like blankly is like my main mode. And then I'll like today I put on I was just buzzing around. It's kind of like, and then like I put on my boxers backwards. It's like, God damn it. And that's like my main modes. And like I just go back and forth between that, and then I'll hear something like mildly offensive and go, That's all. That's like my mental activity.
Yeah, I
just flat, irritated, or going punk.
Punk. Turn on the news, you go, God damn it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I do get tricked by who's the one guy? He was a liberal turned conservative. He always does like videos that I'm like, oh cool, like RFK spazzing on a guy. I want to watch this, and then it'll be like 10 seconds of the video, and then I think it's Dave Rubin will be like, and then I'm like, God damn it, don't show me the fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want the recap.
Yeah, I don't want them talking. I want them fucking.
You promised me libs
Fast
getting
forward
owned.
to the libs. I gotta fast forward to the libs. I don't care about the storyline.
Everyone who does videos on videos, it just play the fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want the recap. Play the fucking video. Not being a dick. It's just you promised me libs getting owned. You're cutting in with your crap. Just play it. I've been watching the RFK congressional hearings. They're my favorite YouTube videos.
Are they when? Are they going on?
It's like they're never ending. They have like meetings on C-SPAN constantly where they'll be like,
he does own the libs on those,
bro. He just crushes them, and then it will just
crushes the libs on there.
Well, the whole time he's just kind of like right now. There's someone try to pin him down on the fact that one of the guys who's involved in who I guess funded part of the Trump thing has a company where he like makes money off of like alternative health therapies that aren't pharmaceuticals, but like just like health shit, like saunas, that kind of stuff. And they're like, well, should he divest from his business? That whole thing. And he's just like, dude, you guys have had no problems with pharmaceutical companies backing all of you guys for years. Now you're worried about a guy who sells saunas? Like, get the fuck out of here. And they're like, answer the question. I reclaim my time. Those fucking like English Parliament rules are so fucking annoying. Gentleman reclaims the time. Like, you've taken $500,000 last year from Purdue, and they're like, gentleman reclaims his time. He's misaligning. He's misaligning a person of the cabinet. That's fucking that shit is so fucking annoying.
Yeah, I don't like any of them.
No, I do love sweet RFK though.
RFK seems to at least care.
Yeah, dude.
He's trying.
Well, it's just funny because he's like,
also, junk food is
He's like, we're taking all the shit that's banned in Europe, we're banning it in the United States, and they're like, what about that guy who's selling saunas? And like, dude, why do you have a problem? Stop it, man.
What's the issue here?
You're being an absolute gargoyle. Stop it.
You probably hate it. You probably hate what RFK is up to, don't you?
He's like a Manchurian candidate, dude. He got that yellow 5 in him. He's like,
I don't hate RFK. He's not doing anything.
do you want your junk food?
Answer the question. I reclaim my time. Answer the question. Do you want the junk food? Are you mad that the government's taking away your junk food?
I plead the fifth, dude.
But you're a lib. You have to hate everything the right does, including getting rid of junk food.
I'm not a lib.
You're definitely a fucking lib, dude.
I'm no lib, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, you know Epstein's innocent,
bro. That's the funniest development. Like, we are going to unveil the truth once and for all. Turns out the guy was just a fucking guy,
regular guy,
struggling in the world just like all of us. Yeah, that was some bullshit, bro. Also, innocent of what? He was literally a guilty pedophile. He was busted, and they sealed the records the first time.
Wasn't it like 1,000 women?
I mean, now it just sounds like you're bragging on his behalf.
Well, that's what I was going for. I was like, if he was a one-man operator, I mean, at some point you gotta go. This guy,
Wilt Chamberlain,
tip your hat.
Jeffrey Epstein.
You gotta tip your hat at some point. You go, God damn, you got a lot.
Yeah, but he was also playing in the minor leagues.
He wasn't in the minor leagues. Those are AAA. He's playing on the Harrisburg Senators.
Yeah, it'd be, imagine if you just owned a booth in the mall being like, you want to be a model? You could pull Epstein.
Would you like to meet Stephen Hawking?
It is. I mean, this isn't funny, but like,
how would you like to meet the biggest dorks around the globe?
Well, it's also
in one island.
Crazy to be like having like a gang of like 14-year-old chicks and be like, ladies, meet Stephen Hawking. And they're like, oh my God, what the fuck? He's like,
come here.
Yeah, Stardust. We are essentially like, what? That's so weird. Oh my God, that's so random.
Ew, Steven's fucking weird. Them at the party. I don't know who I want to go home with tonight. Stephen Hawking or fucking
just like Saudi princes. It's all the world leaders. Like, what the hell? That guy's weird. Yeah, it's insane that they're just being like, yeah, no, everything was cool, above board. Don't worry.
It's like Trump Dawg.
Yeah,
it's tough not to fucking point some fingers.
Huge
because
question.
You got killed while you were president.
Yeah.
and you were there. You got. I mean, there's so many photos of them chilling.
Allegedly hung with his staff.
I know.
Allegedly hung with his staff.
The cope on Trump's innocent. The cope is fucking pretty intense. Yeah, he did go to the island and he just hung out with the staff, dude. The staff said that. Was the staff 12?
I know. Who knew John
So I think
McAfee?
everyone was hanging out with the staff.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
The massages. Yeah, the John McAfee was the only. He was the one who allegedly was trying to bring it down. I don't know if that's just internet folklore. But yeah, turns out he was. It's funny to be taken down as a pedophile by a guy who's getting shit on. And then I think Velveeta was one of those things
Yeah,
that
they
was at
hit
my
later.
friend's house that I like snuck into the shopping cart, and I was like, I had some Velveeta, and like my mom was like, get this shit the fuck out of here.
Because Velveeta had their angle was it's not powder, it's real cheese.
The real cheese.
But what kind? What
It
was
was
that?
not. It was like just a bag
bag of
cheese
fucking
whiz. Yeah.
cheese.
We were huge Velveeta when I was real young. It was in a huge block.
Yeah.
And you could never wrap up the end airtight enough. So you had to go through, it was like Normandy. You had to get like the first couple of waves of fucking hard, dried cheese to get to the good shit. Ooh, and I remember my mom, when shit was tight, she'd be like, just eat it. And it'd be like fucking eating fucking drywall. Suck.
It was the first time you had Velveeta. It
was
is kind of
decadent.
like a revelation. You're
Yeah.
like, what the fuck?
Nothing
What is
melts
my
like
house
that.
doing?
Nothing
yeah, it's
melts like
crazy.
that.
My stepmom introduced me to it, and it was like, I looked at my mom. I'm like, you got to pick it the fuck up. You are. I'm about to move into Dad's house for good. I will leave you too.
Yeah, chips and cheese was like just melting American cheese on chips was big. And then my friend was like,
Really?
hit me with the Velveeta. And I was like, bro.
Yeah.
Although I feel like Velveeta was kind of indicative of like a problem. Like usually if there was a Velveeta house, there was like marital strife.
Oh, yeah, there's a couple holes in the wall.
Yeah.
There was a couple holes in the wall.
They were trying to buy back that kid's love.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a little Dunkaroo action.
There was always that one kid that you were friends with that you knew there was trouble in the house, that when they would offer you to eat over, you'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'm going to go home.
I will say the single mother household had snacks.
Good
fuck
snack.
That's where
yeah.
you could find Dunkaroos.
Good snack.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, she's treating her little man right.
Yeah, well, she was subservient to the son. The son
Yeah,
would be like,
the son
no,
becomes the
mom,
man, yeah.
give me the Dunkaroos.
Some random dude leaving with a work truck out front, named like Ron or something. Like,
Grabbing
I see you guys
your
later.
last Dunkaroo. Fuck, that was the
tightening his
funfetti
belt.
one.
Yeah, my cousin snorted pixie sticks in a single mom basement. Like there was like we were at a friend's house, a single mom, and he just started just railing lines of pixie sticks.
did this?
My cousin.
He developed a drug problem, I would have to assume.
Dabbled.
Bounced hard. He bounced hard. He dabbled. He was a
Yeah.
dabbling man. He's snorting pixie sticks. You know, he's
Something in
what
the
else,
air.
what
Something in
else
the
is
air.
out there?
The single mother house. You go, I got to do something in this basement. No one can stop me here. There's only a woman. You know, there's no paw.
There's no paw to rain down on you.
Some house painter every couple of weekends showing up. He ain't going to say shit.
He's all about it.
Dude, I've talked about this before, but I'll never forget it. When we were at our friend's house, it was just his mom, and he had these walkie-talkies, and I swear to God, this actually happened. We're like fucking around. He's like, if I go to a certain channel, it picks up my mom's phone conversation.
What?
And we picked up a phone conversation of his mom complaining that the guy wouldn't sleep with her, and we were all like, oh, just turn it off right away.
Oh,
shut it off.
Dude, we were looking for porn at my buddy's house one time, or weed or something. We were looking for something that a 13-year-old's looking for.
Yeah.
And we were going through, and we looked on. My one buddy was looking under the bed, dude, and pulled out a shop, like one of those like plastic shopping bags, just full of dildos and like whips and chains. He's like, dude, what is this? And there was like 5 of us. We're like, ah! Dude, the kid's like, put that back. Like, god damn, dude, why do you have us going under your mom's bed? This is crazy. What did you expect us to find?
I feel like you had to do that shit in the summer. Whatever house you were at and there was no one home, you tossed the place like you were
like you're on a warrant, dude.
Look for everything.
Yeah, like a no-knock.
Cutting open pillows.
Dude.
Dumping out fucking coffee and shit.
Fucking stethoscope on the wall going around.
My brother claims, and I have reason to believe it's true, but he said his friend had like you'd have like you would like copy VHSs off of like TV or whatever. He had some sort of blank tape that they had like a movie on, and they went to like put it in to watch it, and his mom and her new boyfriend had recorded a sex tape and like recorded over what had been there. So they watched the first 10 minutes, then it was just his mom giving a blowjob.
Went from 3 minutes of coach to fucking anal real quick.
Oh, your mom giving head.
Just head, bro, on a old VHS.
That's
too.
worse than.
I know.
That's brutal. That's like the worst thing you can
mom
see.
giving head
That's
is
it.
What would you prefer to see your mom receiving doggy or giving head?
I hate to say doggy. Receiving
Yeah,
doggy.
because you can.
Giving head.
They're
Head
still up
is-
a little for imagination.
Obviously,
is-
obviously, it's POV. He's going dirty cameraman. Be like, yeah, that's a fucking.
That's a
nail
mission, though. That's back in the day. That's a heavy ass fucking camera. That guy had some upper body strength.
If he drops it, she's dead.
Yeah, dude. That's like a news camera.
Yeah.
like April O'Neil. Damn, yeah, I didn't even think about that. That is a big cam.
Oh, the biggest. Yeah, if they were doing it back then, they were real freaks.
Yeah.
You had to set up a tripod and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it was crazy. Being that freaky back then took a lot of gear.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't just like have a cell. Now you can just have like a cell phone.
Sure.
Maybe be live streaming out to people or whatever. But like, yeah, that sucks. Porn moms. That's going to be a hard wave of kids growing up with OnlyFans moms.
A lot. I mean, yeah, a shit ton of them.
Yeah, man.
Because back in the, I used to work at I used to work in the photo department at a supermarket. Pretty cool guy.
Oh,
at
that's
the
actually
time,
kinda
You know what I
nice.
mean? And that was anytime you like a girl would drop off film, you were really hoping there was
Yeah.
naked pictures on there.
Was there ever?
Nope, not once.
Freshman year, I worked at a West Coast Video. And if you're not familiar with West Coast Video, they had the room in the back.
Yep.
With the fucking beads.
You paid a couple visits.
Oh, what? Dude.
You worked there.
I used to look at the box and jerk off to the memory of the cover. I remember one was called Heinfeld. It was a Seinfeld spoof.
That's nice.
Hot. Yeah, Kramer had a hog on him. But this kid worked there, and his mom, single mom, worked there too. They both worked there. And you could see what everybody you get to take your movies home a week. No lie, this kid's mom rented Time for an Ass Fucking too. And he was time for an ass fucking for the next 4 years in high school.
That's tough.
Hated us.
Damn.
Time for an ass fucking. This is early 90s.
Yeah, that's terrible.
She rented it knowing her son worked there?
Yeah. Didn't give a shit.
I mean, it was time for an ass fucking.
It's
There's
time.
nothing you can do. It's time. You gotta
You
go.
see the big hand and the small.
Yeah,
like it's time for an ass fucking.
It's ass fucking somewhere.
My boy's dad owned. My boy's dad owned a bunch of independent, like not like a chain, not like West Coast. It was just like Epic Video or whatever. There's like
Movies,
4 of them.
remember movies?
But then Blockbuster came in and he had to close up. But he kept all the porn from like 5 locations, and it was all in the basement. And for years, we had no idea. We'd go over there for years, had
Fort
no
Knox.
idea.
That's
Dude,
everything.
we're down the basement, and there's just wall to wall boxes. My buddy like as I got out of a movie, like falls into one, and it just like spills out all over. He's like that whole box is porn. He's like, these are all porn.
Imagine
and
that.
we robbed the shit out of those.
Yeah, you have to.
Imagine that you're spending the whole summer jerking off to Southern Living and you got the fucking
fucking Mecca.
treasure of Sierra Madre
Yeah.
downstairs.
Gazungas 3 and Lust at Sea we took.
What was it?
Gazungas 3, and the other one was Lust at Sea, and that made Lust at Sea made the rounds.
Really? Yeah, we had the Spanish Fly 14. That was the big tape. That
Damn, they
flew
got
around.
up to 14 of them. That's pretty good.
We had, it was a spoof on Psycho, and it was called the Butts Motel.
That's pretty good. That's a thinker, though.
Yeah, the knife was a dildo in the shower. It was pretty good. Yeah, it's crazy they made porn funny back then.
I know.
Dude, and they also spent, I don't know who they had the writers. And I know it was like
Good writers.
my hormones were pumping, but man, the storylines, you'd be like fucking pre-coming when she's talking. Like, oh, he's not coming back for a while. And the maids.
You
in
go,
here.
oh, I got a feeling where this is headed.
Woo-wee.
I'm still a bit of a story head. Like
Love it.
I need it.
I kind of need a little bit. If it's just like smash cut to insertion, I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
build me up.
A little
prime
seduction. Stepdad, stepdaughter have to share a hotel room. Hello.
Bro.
Man.
Share bed might be one of my favorites.
Shared bed is nice.
Share bed is.
I'll be honest, I was on shared bed very early.
Really?
Before it was like people were talking about it, and I was like, this is wrong.
Yeah, it's
Share
so
bed
normal
Before
now.
the stepmom
Okay,
genre, like early on, I got a shared bed video, and I kept going back to the well on that.
You thought it was wrong.
And I was like, this is insane. This is terrible. Yeah, shared stepson and stepmom on vacation.
That was pre-stuck.
It was pretty
Dude,
stuck. It was
is
very
a-
early.
Dude, my
And then
buddy
Stuck
was
came
like,
out, and everyone's not afraid to admit they're jacking off to incest porn. And I was like, oh, thank God. Thank fucking
Well, it's all
God.
step. It's step.
Step,
is
that's
not
step.
Or they'll claim step, and then in the video they won't say
Yeah,
step
like, I'm your
sister.
mom. Let me jack you off.
Yeah,
There you go.
you're
This-
like,
this
all
is
right,
something-
come on now. I'm
false
not,
advertisement.
Yeah.
yeah.
Stuck didn't. I thought Stuck was going to have a moment.
I thought that was
and,
goofy.
and it didn't.
Same.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Really? I thought Stuck definitely had
Stuck
it.
didn't get me. I'm
I
shared
thought it was
bed.
going to be the next big thing, and I feel like it.
I feel like it is. I feel like
it
I've
had
never
it-
heard a comedian not talk about stuck porn.
I think it exists.
I think you
There's
opened the
not that many
floodgates. I didn't hear about it until you said it.
Well, Matt, don't put this on me.
You're really
put Stuck and
advocating for
incest, put Stuck incest porn on me,
Freak
bro.
Zero, Shane Gillis.
Everyone knows you love Notre Dame and you love Stuck.
Notre Dame and Stuck porn.
I just find I have a
They do a
believability
new
issue.
Under Armour Stuck porn commercial.
In the shared beds, the mom always slept it away. Like she would, like her ass was
Yeah,
always
and
fucking.
go, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
you're
on her
hard. I
back.
can help you with that. I go,
Yeah.
oh, what the hell's
It's
going
always
on?
like, well, just because we need sleep, you know what I mean? It was like, we have to get to bed, so let me do
I
this.
told you we were
we have
gonna
a big
talk
day
about jacking
tomorrow,
off.
you know what I mean?
So motherly. Yeah, I've been off the porn. I don't want to just shoehorn this into every discussion. I've been off since January.
Good for you. Are you thinking clearer?
Yeah, you get harder over less for sure. You get kind of like high school kind of boner type things.
Scrolling is a trigger for me because my Twitter feed and my search page on Instagram is just bad news. And I'll catch something and I'll just be like, all right, and then fucking right to fucking YouPorn.
Yep. The alone.
Yeah, the Instagram can jar one loose.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, you see it. You go,
Especially
oh,
alone
shit.
in a hotel. That's you know what I have now? You know those things you strap to your head and there's a ball and a string and you punch it? I have one of those and I do that at night.
You're super gluing your eyes closed when you get to a hotel
You know
room.
what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Dude, those things are
I'll
awesome.
never leave that.
That's what I just
That
Trying
distraction.
so hard not to jack off. Shadow boxing in a hotel. Nuts.
At a
That's
Best
fucking
Western.
crazy. Yeah, I'm horny as fuck. I better shadow box in my fucking hotel room.
And the noise, you can probably hear it.
It still sounds like you're jacking
Yeah,
off,
it's like
dude.
pop, 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 pop. Dude, it was effective. It does calm you down though, because you get the willies after a show. You're like, I want to do something.
Of
bad.
course, yeah. What do you
I
mean?
want to eat something.
Drink,
bad.
drugs, eat.
Yeah,
something.
you want to do something fucked up.
Yeah.
So I just punched the ball. I just fucking sit there and punch
You're an
the ball.
adrenaline high. You want to hurt yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The older I get, the more I kind of can see. Remember hearing about those guys that have like hookers rub their backs, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of those guys.
I can see it now. I'm like, dude, I used to like laugh when I was younger. Like, why the fuck would anyone do that? Now I'm like, nah, I kind of
Could just use a hug.
right on.
Yeah.
It's a hug. Yeah, hug, some nice
I
words.
feel like talking to a lady.
Put you to
What are
sleep.
you doing?
That'd be nice. Maybe from
Hit him
behind.
with a Chris Hansen.
Just a
I
from
bring him
behind
into my
HJ.
hotel room and I go, what are you doing here?
You know I'm only
Were you here
12,
to
right?
meet a 37-year-old man? What are you doing?
With a ball hanging from his forehead.
True. That's the part I'm leaving out. There's just 4 like very cheap hookers there.
Watching it. You see this?
I'm standing on.
You're showing them like it's a new toy.
I'm standing on their butts like a Bosu ball. And just... Yeah, I mean, dude, I wish women would be cooler about hookers. Honestly, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
why are they so uptight about hookers?
Yeah.
Fucking lighten
Wives and hookers could be a team, and instead they have to be enemies. I don't know why.
I agree. What's all the fighting about, huh?
There's enough of me to go.
What a catch you are, huh?
There's plenty of bagel bites for everybody, girls. Knock this off.
They could team up.
I got a whole brick of Velveeta.
It's like watching a nature documentary when you see one of the wildebeest go down. There's a million wildebeest. It's like, dude, you guys could help, but you're too dumb.
To figure this out.
Isn't
the
it
hookers
weird?
and wives just got together. The wildebeest could link.
That's what I'm saying.
Isn't it weird? Nature documentaries, the way they present it, they can really twist your view of like, say it's a baby wildebeest and it's a lion. You're like rooting for the wildebeest to get away.
Yeah.
But then other times you're rooting for the predator. Like
Yeah,
the
they
way
change
they
it.
spin
Yeah.
it.
They spin it like crazy. And then
Yeah.
they set up cameras and then they add noises and they give the animals like human-like traits.
Or if they talk about like, like I just watched one on polar bears and it was like a mom and two baby polar bears. And they really
Starts
had me
jacking off immediately. It says polar bears.
the one's a maid.
Oh, dude, I forgot. We're staying at Airbnb. He walked down the other day out of his bedroom. He's like, I'm going upstairs for a little bit. Goes up, closes the door, comes down, and just immediately starts washing his hands. And I'm like, dude, you couldn't make that any more blatant what you just did up there in the twat. Dude, you couldn't hear him
I was
scrolling.
working on the car. What are you talking about?
He came right down. What's up? No shirt on. What's up, guy? Like he just had sex. He's
No,
like, what's up?
I was filling up the
everybody?"
rental car with washer fluid. fluid.
That is the worst. You're like, I think I'm gonna take a nap. 10 minutes later, you come out. You go, I couldn't sleep.
Goddamn, there's drilling next door. I couldn't hear nothing.
Immediately get something to eat. I got a huge stain right below my stomach.
He was giving you college roommate questions. He's like, what are you going to do? I'm going to go take a nap. What are you going to do?
Are you gonna hit the calf or something? Are you gonna get fourth meal? I gotta shut it down.
It's 10:30 a.m.
I'm just dying for a nap. I'm so tired.
I don't like down here too. They get in your business.
How do you get on Pornhub down here? What are you guys doing? I get why you get off it now.
Yeah, man. You just got to go on the old school ones.
What are you supposed to do? Put your email address in or something like that?
Just don't do it.
It's like the
Are you
opposite.
nuts?
No,
Xvideos.
don't go on the
Never.
government.
It's
like the opposite.
devastating.
It's like when you're like younger and you need to get an older person to buy you alcohol. You got to ask the kids. You're like, yo, what are you guys all jerking off?
I remember having a very intense argument with my college roommates, being like, Jimmy Clausen is a professional passer from Notre Dame. Cam Newton, you can't run like that in the NFL, dude. This guy's gonna get fucking killed. He dominated his whole career. He was incredible.
It's changed the game.
Yeah, he was nasty.
Did you see him throw hands at one time?
Yes, he's also terrifying. So
That was kind of nice.
We're just joking around, Scam.
Yeah, Scam.
I'll stop calling you Scam. Cam, you're the man.
Oh, no, it could be Scram Newton.
Scram Newton, yeah, scrambling.
But yeah, he really like. It's wild to be that old and get like into like, I mean, I would say the bleeding edge of fashion.
Yeah,
it's like that's the bleeding edge of fashion is like borderline cross dressing.
It's all for real.
He looks like a Mary Kay
He
model.
it's crazy. It's also weird to be that big.
Yeah, true.
You can't be like giant and wearing cool stuff.
It's
It looks nuts.
It's very erotic to be
Yeah,
threatening.
you ever see Magic Johnson's son? I just saw a video of him yesterday. He's still going nuts, dude.
Yeah.
What's that kid's age?
I mean, dude.
Oh, is it a daughter now?
Do you want to talk about a balancing act of the universe? Imagine. Well, dude, this is no disrespect. This is more of like just kind of put yourself in someone's shoes. But imagine if your dad had AIDS from getting too much pussy.
I mean,
he got all the pussy. That guy couldn't. He like got like multiple generations worth of pussy. So like you got to be that gay when you come out of being his son. You know what I mean?
For sure.
It would have been crazy if his son came out. You know, it's not like Diddy's son. Diddy's sons are womanizers.
The apple did not fall far from the tree in the Diddy family.
Yeah, dude, I'm like fascinated by those guys. That's he had two twin daughters just celebrated their 18-year-old birthday or something.
Who, Diddy?
Diddy has twin
I didn't know he had
18-year-old
daughters.
female daughters, and it's like what a world.
Yeah.
To be having a twin's weird enough that to be like
Diddy's son, is it him or
his son's wrapped? One of them's
one
really
of them
wrapped up.
Played football at UCLA.
Oh, really?
I could be I could be thinking of somebody else, and I think
Snoop Dogg's
Diddy
son?
hit his strength and conditioning coach in the head with like a kettlebell, like attempted murder.
He's probably just trying to get some. He probably saw a guy doing jumping jacks. Said,
Yeah,
what if he gets acquitted? What if he gets acquitted and it was all made up? That would be crazy.
No, I was right about that. Diddy attacked a UCLA football coach with a kettlebell.
What?
Yeah.
Primal? You think it was the Primal on it?
It was probably It was probably facing a gorilla head.
I mean, he definitely wasn't swanging anything. If you're going to attack somebody with a kettlebell, it's probably like a 15-pounder, like a 10-pounder.
Damn, his son was pretty good, it looks like.
Really?
I don't know if he played ever because his dad attacked someone with a kettlebell. But
I feel like that would get you off the bench.
True.
I wish my dad wasn't such a bitch about, he could have got up.
Yeah, he could have helped.
I mean, I was playing both sides of the ball in 7th grade, so
True.
That was I peaked, like I started out at my peak of football and was just like,
yeah, you were Travis Hunter.
I was
You were a
nasty.
two-way star.
Seven, special. Don't forget about special teams, bro.
Three-way. I mean, all facets of the game, you had it.
Did Saban say anything about me? Actually,
Saban mentioned you. He said, "Who was that guy who kicked that ball? I'd like to give him $500,000 to
was that the guy from the BYC Bulldogs I saw there kicking the ball?
True. I do wish my father had held it down like Diddy like that. Like,
yeah, man.
Came down to Elon with me the whole year I was riding the bench, just attacked our strength and conditioning coach with a kettlebell. Got his ass beat by our strength and conditioning coach.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I really love delving into like the kind of just psychosis of like fathers and sports and coaching. It's just like, it's like a dark world, dude.
Yeah.
It's pretty nuts, man.
Phil held it in pretty well.
That's good.
Occasionally he would come watch practice, which was a little weird.
Was he quiet though?
He didn't say anything. He just would look over and you'd see a car in the parking lot. You'd be like, this guy, how bored is this fucking guy?
No, he probably loves it, dude.
Yeah, he liked it.
Yeah, dude. If you're quiet and chill, more power to you. It's when like dudes get weird.
Yeah.
About like the high school sports,
Play
the
my
kids
son,
playing.
all
Yeah,
that, yeah.
dude, down to like way young people start
For
spazzing.
sure.
And that's a weird trip to get on.
It's a weird trip to get on. Like, yeah, my kid's the best.
Yeah.
It's like, no, dude.
Clearly, we're watch the field.
Yeah. Watch the tape. We're gonna grind on the tape.
He's all right. But that is, that's a thing where it's
now,
like
coaches playing their sons. That's where it does get a little like,
yeah, quarterback
all right.
every time quarterback.
Yeah.
Who knew every coach's son was a quarterback? But yeah, I could get into girls basketball coaching, dude. The path is set for me.
The path is set.
I've thought about it. Like
you can
I
get
show
in
up to
touch with Phil.
practice.
Phil could be your mentor.
That would be nice.
Phil could mentor you.
He probably could. Because
I think my mom just had knee surgery today, and my dad's not home helping her because he's going to like a girls' basketball practice. We like, Phil, skip the fucking practice.
No way.
She
dude.
just helped him the entire time.
I was about to say it was
the
probably,
whole time he was recovering from that.
I
she
mean,
was
girls
helping
are
him
so good at that.
Day 2. She got surgery yesterday.
Really?
And he's like, I got to go to the practice.
Duty calls.
Just like, dude, stay home.
Women do wait on you there's nothing they love more than you being like incapacitated.
Yeah.
If they had it your way, they'd be dead.
Yeah.
If they had it their way, you'd be dead ideally. But like you laying in a bed and needing them, they love that
Tucking
so
you in
much.
with blankets. It's very nice.
They love it, dude. If Brittany has anything wrong with her, I like kind of question her to make sure she's not faking first and foremost.
Yes. Yes.
I go, oh, wow, your knee really hurts. And they're like, oh my God, I'm just making sure you're not making this up. And I have to go. Yeah, it sucks, man. I told you when I broke my nose and I got my deviated septum fixed while they had to like put my nose back together. I came out of the hospital and like, Brittany picked me up. She's like always happy to do that. And they put me on fentanyl.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, because I came
got fentanyl.
Yeah, dude, they put me on fent. I came up. I remember coming to, because they knock you out and like boom, you're just back.
Yeah.
Just instantly to be continued. And I come back after hours of them just like, cutting my nose. They cut your septum out, like the part between your nose, and then straighten it out and resew it. It's disgusting.
Oh man.
But I came to, and I came, once I realized like where I was like, hey, great job, everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, great work. And everyone's like, all right, you sit down.
Okay, buddy.
And they were like, we gave you something for the pain of the way home. And I was like, what did you give me? I'm just curious. Because I am curious they give you ketamine to put you down, apparently. So I was curious about the cocktail, and they were like, fentanyl. And I was like, huh? So they hit me with a
Where'd
fent.
you go?
I just somewhere in Philly.
bro.
Yeah, I know.
You'll give you the little fucking ketamine.
Somewhere in Philly. Dude, the worst. Yeah, true. Gave you some of that trank, dog.
I didn't know you like to get wet, young man.
Yeah, true. But I was like, all right. And I was already so fucked up from everything else they gave me. But that fent hit me, and Brittany picked me up, and I was just like, anything she said, I would be like, well, you just shut the fuck. I was so mean, dude.
Yeah, instantly.
I had opiate rage.
For sure.
Which apparently that happens. If you're on perks, like you get mean, dude. Super mean. Also, right now, the mayor, black dudes are getting crushed by Percocets. Black dudes are getting crushed by opiates right now.
Yeah.
Opiates and Galaxy gas.
Galaxy gas. Yeah.
Galaxy gas.
What's Galaxy gas?
Whippets.
Just
Black dudes discovered whippets
They
this
just
year.
discovered whippets?
They just discovered whippets, and it's not good. They're getting fucked up. If you do too much nitrous, apparently it stops your body from being able to produce vitamin B, which is like important for your nervous system, and
Yeah.
like it fucks you up.
Yeah.
And dudes are going off. First of all, they all say smoking. You're not smoking anything.
Yeah.
You're just huffing Galaxy gas, and it's like, dude, it rocked. Whippets rocked black people.
It's hurting the community.
It's crushing them. But their voice does get deep, which is sick. So you can be like, and you get like 3 seconds of just like the ultimate OG. And then you fall over in like the fucking Best Buy parking lot. Shit, I don't give You just go down. You just go down.
Yeah, that's nice.
You just dent the charger.
Oh shit.
Oh,
For
ain't nobody can.
I've been watching a YouTube guy that you've probably watched or would enjoy. There's like it's like a Pakistani English guy. I think he's Pakistani. I don't know. Some
for sure.
But he goes to America to go to hoods and interview people.
Really?
In the ghetto.
Dude, that's a huge genre right now.
So, bruv, when did you decide to jump off the porch?
That's not. Oh, dude, that's
when
the
did
best.
you jump off the porch?
They all use like
And they're
hood
like,
slang.
yeah.
It's so funny. Oh, what, you just hit a lick? And they're like, no, dude.
Yeah, it's all that.
It's, dude, those guys. Brandon Buckingham apparently got like wrapped up in like a shooting. He was another guy who was like, I think he did like Skrilla and all these neighbors, like inside the most dangerous neighborhood.
He interviewed Skrilla on one of them. And Skrilla was the man.
Skrilla is the man.
So far, everybody in Philly was like, Mr. Disrespectful.
Oh, I know.
Yes.
YBC Duel.
Mr.
R.I.P.
Bro.
He got killed.
It was the funniest interview I've ever seen. He's like, so why do they call you Mr. Disrespectful, bro? He's like, I'll just really be disrespecting everybody. It's like, all right, you fucking
He was digging
asshole.
up the ops graves.
He digged up the ops graves.
He got killed, dude, in West
Yeah.
Philly.
Yeah, he got killed right after that interview.
Yeah.
But Skrilla was the only one that, because every time he always asks, he's like, would you put the guns down if the ops put the guns down?
Mhm.
And everyone's always like, no, we got to exterminate the ops.
Yeah.
Skrilla was just like, yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Well,
I think he had like a nice upbringing. Or nicer.
His dad was in the picture. I've watched like 7 Skrilla interviews.
Yeah, he kind of rules.
He does rule, dude. I've messaged him before. Did I tell you what happened the one time?
Yes.
So yeah, like I was watching him on a Kensington live feed.
Yeah.
And I had to tell him, I was like, bro, if they got the drop on you, dude, you better get out of there. But he, because
Did he respond?
Yeah, he talked to me. He was like, "That's crazy." Because he was like, I was like, "Bro, I'm watching you on a live stream on YouTube, like your whereabouts."
That's awesome.
And then I'd watch him go into the bar he was going into. Then I'd watch inside the bar on his Instagram live. It was crazy, dude. But yeah, he is the absolute man. But his thing was he works with a bunch of other. He just works with all these different gangs, dude. And then he would like surprise guys and put them on the same track, and they would like spaz because they were like, you know,
they're the ops.
The ops. And he
They're
would
the
just
opposition.
not tell them and put them on the same track. And they'd be like, what the fuck, dude? He's the man. I love that guy.
I did like Mr. Disrespectful.
I love, YBC
It was
Duel.
pretty fun to look how he handled himself.
Yeah, true. Well, it's funny too because they're young as fuck, dude. They're like 22,
Yeah.
23. Just get the bag, dude. I'm rooting for them, dude. I hope they do well.
Yeah.
I need Skrilla, dude, to not die from drugs. All those guys, dude, when you watch like $1 million worth of game, it's just those two dudes, Gilly and Wila
Yeah.
or whatever, just talking to dudes. Like they did the Kodak Black episode, and the dude's just like dipping out. He's
Kodak's
so hot.
Yeah, Kodak's unfortunately very fucked up.
Did you
right
see
now.
when he threw a pill up in the air on? I think it was
Yeah, it was
Kai
on
Cenat.
Kai Cenat, yeah.
That was a little twitch for the itch or something. It was dude, a
Yeah.
little glitch for the twitch.
He wouldn't leave.
And he caught it.
He wouldn't
caught
leave
it.
though. Kai Cenat was trying to get him to leave, and he's like, it's like, holy shit.
Well, dude, fucking NBA YoungBoy, same thing. They did a thing for him, and he'd just be like, "Yeah." He was so fucked up, he couldn't talk. And they were like, "Listen to me." Yeah, it was a really moving speech, man. He talked to Kodak Black and gave him a speech, and I was like, "Damn, that's actually very moving." But yeah, dude, you guys, you can't do the fucking. I tried to warn my black friends a long time ago. It's like, guys, the pills came for us, dude. We felt
Yeah.
it was winter for a long time. Don't make the same mistake. And they're like, "Nah, bro, I'd be fucking on these things forever." I'm like, it's not going to work out that way, dude. You're going to be a junkie. But
It's a damn shame.
It's a goddamn shame, dude. But dude, the Notre Dame game. I told
What a
you,
time.
I saw the funniest thing I've ever seen because I was sitting in I was sitting near a lot of Indiana fans because
Yeah.
it was like, it's in Indiana or whatever, and I had the SDI hat on, which is red. So a lot of Indiana fans thought I was repping Indiana. So I was just like sitting with them, and then there was like these Notre Dame fans. It was like 3 early 20-something kids with like a 50-something-year-old dad. And when they scored that one run like early on, the Indiana guys were like yelling stuff like and then like nothing crazy. But this one kid, Notre Dame fan, turns around to like an old man in decked out Indiana gear and goes, "Fuck you!" Dude, like, you know how close everybody is?
Yeah.
He was like right here in this man's face, screamed at him, double bird to the face. And I was
Yeah.
just like, oh,
That's crazy.
and dude, I was like, it was the funny. And the old man was like, don't say that to me. It was a fucking
Yeah.
funny. And then the kid's dad was like, "Don't do that. Knock that off." And it was so
Yeah,
funny
you can
because
see I've gotten in fights at games.
Bro,
It
that
happened.
was I'm surprised
It's crazy how people think they can talk to you during a football game.
I'm surprised because I think that guy had his kin with him, some relations. You would think
Yeah.
that someone would have been like, because you can just destroy somebody and just shove them.
I had some Michigan fans a while ago
Did
behind
you?
me and my cousin.
Bro.
And my cousin's nuts. He's out of his mind. And these guys were talking shit, and they're like, "Oh, what are you guys gonna do about it?" And I was just like, "We're gonna fucking kill these guys."
Did they have the high ground?
They did. They were the row behind us.
See, this
But
guy,
we would have fucked them up.
Oh, okay, it's
I
just
remember it.
one row's not bad. You
Yeah.
just scoop him down. But dude, this guy, his dad, he was like humiliating his dad. Him and his two friends to the game. The whole time was just it was kind of funny.
Yeah, I guess I have been in every game I go to. The
yeah,
Ohio
dude.
State Notre Dame game.
They should
we were
separate the
chirping.
sides like a high school game, dude.
Yeah.
That's crazy the way they do that. But this guy, so finally his dad like shamed him into apologizing. He turned around, he's like, "I'm sorry, sir, that wasn't appropriate for me to do that."
That's nice.
It was nice, but I'm like, all right, he wasn't sincere.
Yeah.
His dad got up to leave, and I saw he popped his phone up in a group.
Creepy Christmas ornament.
No, it's Halloween.
Okay.
It's for Halloween. Did I say Christmas?
Yeah. Probably not.
I might have said Christmas. Either way, George Washington's got me fucked up. Dude, I swear to God, it looks. I'll show it when we go home. You'll see. It's
Nice.
like.
Yeah, he's crossing the Delaware.
I didn't think about it till now. I was like, holy shit! Wait a second. You look like the guy who looks into my window. It's just a decoration. Every time I walk by, I'm like, oh.
I'm going to do it when I get to your house. I'm going to look in the window.
It's
might
looking
see if
into
it's
your
creepy.
own house.
Yeah, it's a thing
Does it
looking into
terrify
your
you?
own house, and you walk by, and you're like, oh, you're like fuck, it's that stupid
Turn it
fucking
the other
decoration.
way. Yeah.
Yeah, but you want it to look. Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe it is.
People are looking at the suction cup on the window as they walk by.
It should be for other people, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Dude, your blood pressure's going to plummet now. You turn this fucking thing around.
So, dude, you guys are here. Are you studying the Rainy Street Ripper, or what's going on? Are you more
We're going to
so-
do some research on him.
You're sitting next to him, brother.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so cool that we do a true crime podcast. And it's not fat girl true crime. It's fun true crime. It is kind of exhilarating that we go to a place where they have a Ripper named after me.
I know.
It's like, man.
What an honor.
Yeah, it's like Anthony Bourdain getting a dish named after him.
True.
Yeah. Well, somebody had a theory we talked to yesterday. He said it's just people falling into the river. Is that right?
Yeah, just like drunk college kids.
Yeah. I know nothing
like
about
Manny
this
Young
case.
style falling into the Schuylkill.
Yeah, but apparently there's
But
never
13
been.
in 2 years seems like a lot of fucking drunk frat guys to fall
I think it's
into
up
the
to
river.
like 20 now, though.
Damn.
Whoa.
Yeah. My only theory is maybe it was the ket. Maybe dudes are hitting ketamine and just being like,
I gotta find water. I'm so thirsty.
Yeah, true. They're not really
I'm
getting
gonna
up.
drink the whole lake.
I'm gonna go paddleboard. I'm gonna paddleboard out of this K-hole. Yeah, you're right. It's not the ket. There goes that theory.
Well,
And
none
it's
of
a
these-
lot of they say it's a lot of gay guys.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Even
So,
though there's
not
been
all-
a few women who are gay men.
Women can be pretty gay. Yeah, women can be pretty gay sometimes.
Women can be gay, man. You can be anything these days.
Although that might be like the ideal afterlife is haunting a lake with a bunch of other gay dudes.
True. Like, what is he wearing? Yeah, you're just.
Nobody's coming out of the river with like a bullet in their head, right? Like it's all.
Well, just,
Are they choked? Any of them?
I don't know the details.
Belt around the neck.
Very strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know the deets, but I don't know. That's apparently though the number of people who have been found in this river, if I'm correct, have spiked. It's usually not this much. Am I right about that, Josh?
3.
Yeah.
4 bodies recovered so far.
I don't think that's a lot.
I thought it was like 20 people.
Over like a decade.
Oh, what? It's not a fucking murder. These are
Yeah.
dumbasses.
People are just
falling-
running away with the theory.
Yeah, I thought this was 20 in 1 year.
Yeah, it's just gay dudes with bad balance.
True. This is true.
I mean, it's fucking hot as the goddamn sun here. Maybe they're just trying to cool off. And then
Yeah.
they realize once they're in too deep that they don't know how to swim.
Yeah.
That's classic.
This was like a classic way of suicide in the 30s. You would just jump in the river. If you wanted to kill yourself in the 1930s, you would just be like, and just
Before people learn how to swim.
Yeah, you just toss yourself in the river and you're
Hitler had a
toast.
crush on a girl when he was a teenage boy, and that's how he wanted to commit suicide together is by jumping off a bridge into the river together.
He was making like suicide
Yeah.
romance packs.
Dude, he would chill with his boy. They would walk around and he would read poetry to his boy. And then eventually a lady caught his eye and he's like, I'm in love and I can never talk to her. And then eventually he's like, he's just bringing her up constantly to his buddy who wrote a book about him. And he's like, yo, I want to commit suicide with her by jumping off of a bridge into the water.
Damn. He really was an artist.
He really was a romantic dude.
Truly an artist. Romantic. It is crazy for that guy. He would have been like a regular nerd, I feel like. If Hitler was alive today, he would have been like a normal nerd. It's crazy for that to just...
Jonathan Honey. Oh, man. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Lemire. Maga Dogali.
Yeah, dude. I mean, now this is nothing. When people bring this up to me, I'm like, dude, enough about that. There's no fucking murder. This is 20 people.
This is within 2 years, I suppose. 22, 23, 24.
Although, dude, I don't know, man.
Dude, that's a good amount of
crazy.
people in 2 years.
It's crazy that this is still open. But like the one guy jumped off the balcony at the Orlando airport that we talked about, and they closed the balconies at the entire airport.
My favorite airport and my favorite hotel, the Hyatt in the fucking Orlando airport. They closed it off because a couple of years ago, a TSA agent finished his shift, then checked into the hotel, then jumped off the balcony onto the people waiting to go through security.
TSA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a bit of an artist himself as well. There's a sort of like romance to that, like just wanting to just destroy a line as a TSA agent, being like, "Fuck these people, I'm going to just land on 5 of them."
Yeah, I agree with you, but I would be more on board with him if he did it at the start of a shift. Why would you do it when you just finished?
I don't know. Do you think on the way down something caught his eye and he's like, "Man, laptop out."
Yeah, shoes out of the bin.
He was yelling, and he God, this is already stupid. I forgot to clock out. Splat.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's considered he did it at the end because if he did it at the beginning of the shift, then they would be down. There'd be even longer line to get through TSA. At least, yeah.
I don't know. You seem like a real loser. It's like you're done, man. Go home.
They would have been like, we need another guy to come here and frown next to a machine now. Get over here.
Yeah, I need somebody else to backhand kids' balls.
It's just like a Rudy swan diving out the fucking hotel.
That's got to be tantalizing, though, when you're on the ledge debating whether or not to jump into the airport vestibule and there's like a kid in a Minion costume. It's like, I could squish this Minion. It's so fucking hard right now, dude.
Moving target. Yeah, you'd have to like angle it too. Be like, if I fall 9.8 meters per second squared. Yeah, you'd have to run.
Beautiful mind. I know you fuck with velocity like that.
Oh yeah, dude. That was the only thing I remember from physics. 9.8 meters per second squared. I think that's the speed of gravity.
You always been a velocity guy?
It's the speed of gravity, actually.
Jesus Christ.
I think 9.8 meters per second squared is, it's the amount things accelerate.
That's what you peak at if you're jumping out of a plane. Terminal velocity, right?
Yeah, you're right. That's velocity, right? I'm a velocity head, I guess.
Was this college physics or high school physics?
High school physics.
Damn, dude.
Speed of gravity.
Damn, certified velociraptor.
Thank you, brother. Yeah, you don't remember that from physics? 9.8
The only
meters
thing I
per second
remember
squared?
from physics class, the teacher was like, "Don't drive fast in the rain. You'll slip on the leaves." That's all it was. That's all.
I learned that in
At least that's useful.
Did your mom teach physics?
Yeah, it sounds like it. This guy, Mr. Hassan, fucking giant hair, man. It's pretty awesome.
Dude, our physics teacher in high school was like, he would sit down at the desk, not look up during a test, and literally everybody would pass around the smartest person's tests. And we would all have the same answers and get the same grade.
That's awesome.
It ruled.
Who was your driver's ed teacher?
Forget his name. Shaw, maybe?
Okay, I was hoping you had the lady I had. We were both in school in Delaware, so I had this lady who was like doctor. She was a doctor of education. She taught driver's ed, and she'd be like, "I'm a doctor." You know, I'd be
Jesus
like,
Christ.
Yeah, fucking what?
Yeah, a doctor of having a steering wheel on both sides of the fucking car.
Who doesn't know how
Excuse
to
me,
let
I'm
someone
a
merge?
doctor of education. I'll never call. You want us? I forget her last name. She wanted us to call us doctor. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, what is
Get
it,
the
bitch?
fuck outta
What do you
here.
have, a PHROAD?
The same person who taught me driver's ed also taught my mother.
Really?
I can't be spelling this early in the morning.
It took me a minute. I laughed before I understood it, and I was like, I'm just going to give on faith. And I went, oh, yeah, hilarious.
I'm more of a visual learner, honestly.
I had, so you were Delaware, because Delaware had that like long, drawn out permit process.
Yeah,
I'd
the
been on the road.
graduated thing or whatever.
I was from PA, so I was already on the road. So this lady was in my face, like, and I was like, take it easy, lady.
Yeah, I don't even need you, bitch.
We were like driving like a married couple. I'd be like, all right, I'm good. And she'd be like,
I am not retarded. I didn't say you were. Jesus, can I drive?
although I'm a bit of a hawk when I'm passenger, I'm always kind of looking like, what are you?
Dude, you're too hawk.
Yeah.
Do you hawk him?
Dude, it's brutal. Even the other night, we just got to fucking Austin, and it's so nice out. I'm just trying to enjoy. I'm enjoying traffic because Texas is cool.
Nobody enjoys traffic,
Dude, he was like, I'm vibing. We were in the right lane. Where people, we had 4 more stoplights to go through. And I'm like, you know, you can zoomed past all this. He's like, I'm vibing. And he had the biggest shit-eating grin on his fucking face, knowing that it was making me boil.
Next to us, it says, vroom, 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 and we're going straight. It was funny, dude. It was
Yeah,
good.
he was doing
But he was vibing though.
Yeah.
Dude,
He's the worst driver I've ever seen in my life.
well, suck my dick while you're at it. But
Why? What is it? Is it just like not? You want more aggression out of him, or do you want more?
Less aggression.
What? So then he vibed in traffic.
Big time brake slammer. It was bound to come out at some point.
Let's wait till we get on Matt and Shane.
Our 5,000 Patreon goal is going to be for him to retake driver's ed.
Oh
I haven't
my
told him
God.
yet until now.
I thought we reached a break, but when we were in Chicago, we went to what's the big park there that everybody goes to?
Oh,
Millennium.
Millennium Park. We went there, and I drove the whole weekend, by the way. But I parked in the underground parking garage.
This is
and,
the thanks you get too,
dude. Matt, I parked next to a car. There were a ton of open spaces. I'll give him that. But I parked next to a car.
The only car.
Okay, time
the
out,
only other
time
car.
out. That's an understatement, Mike. It was an empty parking lot. It was an empty garage with
I'll say this.
insane, right?
Driver gets to pick the parking spot.
I thought it was
Driver
funny.
picks parking. My wife does that to me. I'll pull in a parking lot.
think so, too.
There's a spot here, and I'm like, I'm definitely not parking there now that you brought that up. We're walking a mile.
long way.
We're walking a mile now.
He parked so close to the only other car in the parking lot that I couldn't even open my door all
It
the
was
way.
so funny.
Josh, when you do the show notes, can you put down both their first names as Judas?
I think it's a great bit. I thought it was a very funny
It could have just
thing.
been like there's another car. So you're filming. It's like you want to form the fucking block.
I don't even want to try to get into his mind space.
Did you protest parking so close to the only other car in the parking garage?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
What was your logic there? Or did you say shut up?
I just liked it. Like I liked
It was
the
it.
spot.
That was the spot.
Do you know how when you pull into a parking lot, there are spots that call to you?
Yeah.
It's like, all right, I like this. I like the car next to me. We're going to be able to get out, and then we're going to be able to go to the park together.
Right.
I didn't think it was an issue.
And the strength in numbers. If there's a thief amongst a lot, that driver could come back and be like, hey, get out of this. My fellow car owner.
That, and I was also thinking strength in numbers in regards to a Disney Pixar Cars aspect, where if like there was any car beef, ours could team up with the car next to them.
Yeah, we have a little alliance
This is
going.
exactly the mind space I did not want to get into.
So why
course
do you
he
always
was thinking
drive? Why
Pixar.
are you the wheelman?
Because they like to party. And I'm a good friend.
You got a
He's a
couple
great
of
friend.
drunks yelling at you the whole time?
I never
Really, I'm fine with driving before I drink.
John's
always fine
vocal
with that.
about it. John will be vocal about it. And I'll be quiet, and then I'll get alone with John. Like, I know, right? That was for fucking great shit.
Fucker, man.
What?
It
I
do be
appreciate
your
you so
own.
much, dude. It's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, I bet you do. Sounds like it.
The own kin, man. Damn, that's fucked.
Thank you, John.
You're nice and relaxed.
Yeah, I'm vibing, man.
Pulling into traffic and vibing is a sweet move.
It was so nice. It was the only time we faced traffic when we were here, but still, it wasn't bad. It's just we're on the bridge, the sun's setting.
Yeah, it was. We were talking about the skyline being how beautiful it is here in Austin.
The
It's-
bats were under us.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, it was a good place to be in traffic, but still, no one wants
good
to
place to vibe.
Yeah, true.
Traffic is everyone's number one enemy.
Yeah, my wife does that. She'll do that to me though, where she's like, you can pass this car. And I'm like, I know. I've totally been zoning out for 20 minutes. I'm like, I know I can. All right? Don't worry about what I'm doing. You just sit there. Like, I'll seriously wait 3 minutes and be like, yeah, I'm going to move over here now. I'm sorry, this is my deficiency. When I'm like told what to do like that, I like just fucking freak.
Yeah.
Going the opposite
And
way.
that's what the case was when I said we could not be in traffic. That just made you smile and be like, we're going to be in traffic even more now.
Yes. Yeah.
I hope this traffic never fucking ends.
I hope you fucking die in this car, man.
I'm the boss.
I am sorry, but I will not stop.
That could be.
I'm a bad backseat driver.
Are you really?
It's a
You weren't in the back
something-
seat.
It's
Well.
the same term.
Yeah.
It's something in me that I would like to fix.
You're a bad friend. It has nothing to do with backseat driving.
Those dudes in the
We're
lake could just
just
be
business
just
associates.
getting maybe their babes are chirping while they're driving. They're like,
Oh, yeah.
and a Michael Douglas
Tuck and
falling
roll.
down, they just fall right in the river.
Cannonballing in.
Fuck you, man. Just trying to land on like a rock.
You don't know how to swim. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're drowning in the lake, and your wife's like, babe, can I get the keys? Babe, babe.
Oh fuck! I forgot to give them to her. Shit. That sucks when you fuck something up. I do not like when I do that. If I like fuck, like if I'll like leave the garage door open I do it all the time. And I'll try to be like, dude, I kind of like just having like my garage door open. It's kind of chill. I just forget.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, someone could take your stuff. And I'm like, yeah, but it's like kind of chill to have that thing open like that. It cools the garage down. I get filled with dread. As soon as I get something pointed out that I did that's like wrong, I'm like, oh, fuck. And I spaz. I don't know what it is. I hate it.
I get that way.
The door open. I'm like, the fucking garage door malfunctions. Sometimes you hit it, it comes back up.
Dude, nothing makes me more aggravated than somebody being confidently wrong. My wife is the most confidently wrong person I've ever met, and I feel like you do that when you backseat drive, when you passenger seat drive.
I'm confidently wrong?
Right, because, I mean, all we have to do, we're here for 7 days. There's no rush to get anywhere. And I just, on top of Chicago, too, it's just like, every parking space is an open canvas. Why not this one?
An open canvas.
I think most people would agree that being still in a car when the car is not moving is the worst.
You're on vacation, man.
Yeah.
And you just had a bunch of beers.
Don't tell the IRS that. I'm writing everything off.
You're on a working vacation.
You're scouting locations.
Yeah.
That is true. Yeah, staying still in traffic is the worst. Like I'll drive 10 miles out of
That's
the way.
an internal issue. You guys have an internal. I mean, I hate traffic too, but
yeah.
What's the fuss?
I think he's he's trying to raise my blood pressure. He's trying to kill me. He's trying to flare my gout back up.
I'll give you some of my blood pressure.
Would jack off with Hotel Ocean, and then someone's like, "You smell good. What is that?"
Oh, no.
And you're like, it's fucking body wash I just started using. They're like, here, smell my arm. It's like, that doesn't smell there. Oh no! It's because I was double fisting lotion.
You talked about before how they fucking like bolted into the wall.
They bolted. That's the worst.
It's always like, come
It's
on,
like, dude. You know I'm trying
don't
to
make me
take
get
this
up
into
and
the
walk with a
bedroom.
boner from the bed to the bathroom and go back again. Please don't make me do that.
Oh, they make you do it.
They do.
You got to get a massive handful and then head back. You got to get a snowball and head back to your bedroom. What you got to do? You get a snowball, put it on your chest, like a painter. You go, this is my palate.
I mean, I just like how God made your fingers so they store extra lotion when you need it.
True.
Fucking pop that
All
out.
those little ribs.
Yeah,
you go,
right.
there's
They're your lotion holders, dude.
Yeah, that is truly the only time I really go hard with lotion.
Oh man,
hotel room.
Yeah, you have to.
What a disgusting place.
Dude, I was talking to Gardini. There is no worse feeling in the world than leaving a show and then just quietly sitting back in your hotel room at nighttime. It makes you freak out. I don't know what I've been trying to like. All weekend, I was like, whatever, dude, it's all in my head. And
That's why I've taken to the bottle.
You had, dude, it's totally understandable.
Taking to the bottle after a show is just very fun.
Numb yourself out. Because I will leave stone sober from a show and then you sit in a room by yourself and you're just like, Jesus Christ, something's wrong.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
It's all truthfully, it's just the adrenaline of.
True, yeah.
It's a real weird adrenaline crash. Sitting back in like a shitty hotel room in Spokane, Washington. Like,
yeah.
I'm going to try to get this Netflix to work on this hotel TV. These goddamn login's not working. Who the fuck's on my Netflix?
I get freaked out because I go, I'm just it's a blank canvas of time. And I go, well, what do I do now? And I go, I'll watch a YouTube video.
I know one thing I can do.
True. That's the fucking... Or eat.
All right.
I'm like a baby.
Yeah,
I'll
then
eat.
you
I'm like,
wail.
or I'll feed.
Then you wail out.
That I am the whale.
Have I ever said that on here? No. What my bastard niece did to me? No. I hate her. There was the thumbnail for the whale was on TV at my sister's house. Of course, my sister told me this.
Really? Oh, she didn't even say
I
it to
wasn't
you.
there.
That's fucked.
My sister called me to go, hey, just so you know, our fucking my 3-year-old niece was looking at the television queue and the thumbnail for the whale was on, which is just his fat fucking face. It looks a lot like me, especially. No, I swear to God, if it's just his face. And if you're 3 years old, and she goes, Uncle Shane. I got the phone call and it was like, hey, just so you know, Zaza thought you were the whale. I was like, all right, well, thanks. I just said for real. I was like, all right, good call. I'll talk to you later. Thanks. I haven't talked to you in 3 weeks.
I told you my belly looks like Peppa Pig's dad.
Because of that, I haven't watched that movie.
You have to watch it.
I can't watch it, dude. If I think people think I look like the whale,
You don't look like the fucking whale. You have to.
But Zaza thought I did, dude.
Dude, I don't look like Peppa. Google Peppa Pig's dad, dude. Check out Peppa Pig's dad's belly, dude. My belly doesn't fucking look like that. What the fuck, dude? Dude, she got me. Peppa Pig's dad, my breath stinks. And the other day we're sitting there and she like rubbed my stomach and she goes, what are those bumps? I'm like, they're pimples. She's like, why do you have pimples? You got to get those off.
You
And I
don't
was
look like
I
look like Peppa Pig's dad. God damn it. He has a shitty goatee like me. If I wore glasses, I'd be ruined. No, you don't look like Peppa
She said my belly looks like Peppa Pig's dad's belly.
That is your family. You got the Peppa Pig family. That's why she thinks you look like that, because the family dynamic's perfect.
It's true. But she said your belly specifically looks like Peppa Pig's dad's belly.
Belly doesn't look like Peppa Pig.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I'm the whale, dude. I watched the movie and I said, that is me. That is exactly how I do it. He just talked.
This is the whale's thumbnail. You can see it.
That's not true.
Devastating.
Did you Google it right away when they said?
No, I knew exactly what it was. I've seen the fucking thumbnail.
You gotta watch the movie, dude.
I refuse to
You
watch.
got a Captain Ahab, dude. You have to see
I will never watch.
That's the elusive whale, dude. You have to watch it, dude. I don't want to spoil it for you. The opening scene. Did you watch The Whale?
No.
The opening scene is the best opening scene I think of every movie. Can I give you just the
Better than Saving Private Ryan and Gladiator?
50 times better.
It's a terrible take.
It's more. I would say it's more hair raising than the reenactment of storming D-Day.
Yeah.
Can I tell you what happens?
Yeah.
Dude, the dude is fapping to gay porn right off the bat.
Yeah.
And he starts having a heart attack, and someone walks in, and he's so fat he can't close his laptop. I was on the plane, dude, dying laughing.
He's gay? The whale's gay? What the fuck? I didn't know the whale was gay.
He's gay.
It makes it worse, Zaza. You fucking...
He's fat and gay, and he's so lazy. He just talks about writing all the time.
What, that he's going to be a writer?
On the whale.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, my God. I was telling... Maybe I didn't even tell... I thought I told Brittany this. Maybe I didn't tell anyone, but that's why I stay in peak physical shape. So that when I'm... Not if, but when I'm watching gay porn, if someone comes in, I can go real quick.
Yeah, I practice all day. I go...
Time. Dude, he's like... and the kid comes in, he's like, yeah, how can I help you? And the kid just watches two dudes have sex in the shower. He's like, are you okay? Dude, it's the best beginning of any
I don't know how
movie.
this thing got on here. I can't turn it.
He has this little grabber he picks everything up with. It's the fucking funny
Maybe
thing.
I will have to see it. That is significantly more jarring than D-Day.
Oh, dude, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, dude, it's crazy.
But that is good that he's gay.
It's awesome.
As far because it's a lot easier to find dudes that'll get in there and start fucking you if you're that size.
He's having a tough time.
Oh, he can't find any bros.
No, there's no bros. He had a bro. That's the whole.
That's bullshit.
The whole nature of the movie is he did have a bro, and his
You
bro.
don't think a skinny black dude would come in there and fucking plow him?
I mean, maybe, dude.
Probably.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's thick as fuck.
He is thick as hell.
He's thick
The
as
pizza
hell.
man. Now that you say that, the pizza man's trying to smash. I think.
Is he really?
The pizza man he just leaves two pies. First of all, he does two pies. He leaves two pies on his doorstep. Dude, too large on the doorstep. And the pizza man's always like, "Are you okay in there?" And he might be having him on his dick. He's always like, he's trying to like come in the whole movie. He's like, "My name is blah blah blah," and he's like, "Thank you, my name's George." He won't face the pizza man. And one day, I don't want to spoil the whole movie, but
tell me, I don't give a
the
fuck.
pizza man at one point he opens the door and the pizza man is wait. He like tricks him as if he left and he's waiting. He looks at him. He's like, oh, and just grabs his pizza and goes.
Can he walk?
Barely.
Okay.
Barely. With a walker. He can walk with a walker.
But then he just gets two pies and goes ham on them.
Bro.
I've seen clips of him feeding.
The feast. He feasts at one point. He breaks down and feasts, and it's like like I was literally like he was jerking off the gay porn and stuff, and I was like, whatever. He started eating. I was looking around the airport, or the airplane, like.
I don't want anyone to see. Yeah, that was you hiding your gay porn. That's fucking weird. That is the worst feeling. Is on an airplane and you start watching.
Yeah, because I judge. If I see people watching a movie with sex, I'm like over their seat, kind of like, what the fuck, dude? Chill out. I watched a guy watching like the George Foreman movie, and then he watched like another like what's the movie with like all the dudes in a deli? in like Brooklyn or something. Did you ever see that movie before? It's like I don't know. It was like it was just a fucking weird movie. Just a bunch of. It seemed like he clicked on like the Black Voices section or something.
Is it a black movie of dudes in a deli in
It
Brooklyn?
was like a Latino movie, but I thought he like was. I thought he was like checking like the racial collections.
Yeah, the racial collections need to go. We've done enough.
Yeah.
How can he not close his computer, but he can jack off?
He set it up, got into fucking whale position. So he like set it up kind of a little bit.
Gets into his whale position.
He put it up. I understand. He put it up a little bit high so he can get like a nice vantage of it, and then he chilled back on the couch.
He laid back far enough to get his.
Fat, but if he had time, he could have grabbed his walker, stood himself back up, but he started having a heart attack.
No, he's saying how can he jack off? How can he reach his penis?
He has to literally. They kind of. He is like he's under his stomach, just fucking pumping.
Probably feels great.
That's got to be fucking awesome.
That's got to be of all the.
It's like a cream pie.
Of all the problems, yeah, you get to, it is for real.
He's in veg.
Obviously, there's a lot of cons to whaling out.
True.
I might give this thing a shot.
True, dude. Dude, it was pretty tight. But yeah, he was. I guess like the exertion.
You could cream pilot your own thighs.
Oh yeah,
you can put your belly against. Right? Don't you think you could?
Whoa, I never thought about that.
Give it a fucking shot.
I never thought of that. That'd be kind of nice.
Could be nice. Might have to christen this house with a thigh, cream thigh.
With an exposed asshole cream pie. He's getting walked in on.
What are you doing? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm trying to simulate a cream pie with my stomach and my thighs. That'd be nice. Yeah, I guess it was just a pure desire to procreate. He just went in. He probably had, if I had guessed, he probably had like a month-long nofap stored up in him. And, you know, they say gay's stronger than fat, so his gay impulses are stronger than his fat impulses.
They say gay's stronger than fat. Yeah, the movies on an airplane really get you. I'll watch a movie on an airplane, but that was one of the best movies ever.
Yeah.
And you tell someone about it, and they're like, that sucked. I could have done anything else.
Well, everyone was ripping on Frasier for The Whale.
I thought he was loved for that.
Did he win? Because didn't he cry or something
Just
after?
kept going around crying everywhere.
Yeah, everyone's like, shut up, dude.
Everybody hated me since the Mummy, and now I'm a fat gay guy and everyone likes me again. Yeah, I saw whenever I see someone else's screen watching a movie, I watch theirs.
Oh yeah,
which is a common thing.
Dude, I judged a guy. It was a grown man watching the Super Mario Brothers movie. And I was going.
I've seen so many of those fucking weird dudes.
Dude, there's everywhere.
Businessmen.
They abound, dude.
They're crazy people.
Yeah, man. I watched them. I went, what kind of fucking losers? Why? And instantly I just watched the whole movie over his shoulder.
You just watched it on his
screen. As soon as I saw one thing, I'm like, wait, they live in this world? And I just was 45 minutes of like just watching it.
I watched
silently.
I watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3 on another guy's screen, and then I got here, and as soon as I got here, I put it on and just cried. Yeah, I did cry. I did cry. Guardians of the Galaxy 3, dude.
That'll get you.
Holy fuck.
That'll get you.
It's the saddest one yet.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
No, it's not as sad as... You like Guardians of the Galaxy at all?
Yeah, we've watched them all.
They're wonderful. I don't like comic book movies at all.
They're the best.
That one's the best. Yeah, just because it has a good soundtrack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's really all it takes for me to like it.
Chris Pratt's hot ass.
Chris Pratt's fucking cool and funny and hot. He's not over the top like Ryan Reynolds. He does the comedy exactly the
True.
right way.
Reynolds is too much, dude. Deadpool is
Batista's
just too
hilarious
much.
in that.
The what?
Batista, he's the big guy.
He's unbelievable.
He's so funny in that.
It's unbelievable. Deadpool, I'm going to remake Deadpool, but dead serious. No jokes.
That'd be fucking good.
No messing around. It'd be so fucking sick. Yeah, Reynolds is just, it's too much. It's attitude overload.
He's got major.
I walked out of the theater. Yeah. I went, this is too much attitude, and I just walked out.
Sarcasm is definitely his first language. What a cunt character that is. Dude, kill that character. Well,
you watched it.
We moved to, I got to go watch Guardians of the Galaxy. Cried like a fucking loser. Not a big deal.
That'll happen.
Got in my room, cracked one off.
You got the thigh pie?
Once I cried, then I was like, all right, I'm going to roll in a ball and jizz on my own legs. I'm by myself. This is very scary.
Oh, yeah.
In a big house by yourself is extremely scary.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking spooky.
Yeah.
I lived by myself for the first time in Philadelphia when I was like 23, and I was scared the whole time.
I've been scared I've only been here 2 nights.
It's very peaceful, though.
For sure, but it is spooky.
Oh, yeah.
Especially this fucking window here. I just was laying there watching the Fighting Phils last night.
Oh, God. They win?
Whole time I was like...
Did they win?
Yes. Up 1-0. Pretty awesome. But the TV reflects on the window, so it always looks like something's moving out there.
Yeah.
For real, every 10 minutes, I'm like, it's really not peaceful at all. I'm scared. I'm just scared to live by myself.
No, I get disoriented in new houses or in a house I've never been in before. And I actually prefer, this is a newer house. My house is newer as well. I don't like the old houses. If I'm like by myself in the kitchen at nighttime, I'm like, dude, someone definitely got killed in here.
Somebody got murdered.
This is fucked up. This is haunted, dude. I get real spooked out. But if it's a new house, I go, it's probably the ghost. I'm like, ghost chance is super low. So I do take solace in that.
I was afraid of ghosts in Iowa. I had a show in Iowa this week. I had a fucked up dream. I don't know how it happened. I don't know how this happened, but I woke up I woke up at like 4 a.m. and looked at my phone. And as soon as I looked, because I wanted to see what time it was, and then I read a text, and I must have still been like half asleep. But I was like, I just dreamt this text. This is the text I was just dreaming about. And then I got really scared.
Oh no.
I was like, this is the scariest thing that's ever happened.
Wait, so were you awake or not?
I must have been like half awake. I have no idea. But somehow.
So you presaged a text.
Somehow I woke up to check what time it was when I woke up.
Yeah.
And I looked at the first text I got. I was like, that's the text I was just dreaming about.
Yeah.
Obviously that's not what happened, but that's what I was convinced.
It could have been.
Maybe.
Dude,
It felt real. And then I was just, I was wide awake. I was so scared. And then I was like walking around my hotel room and I was like,
You got done. Process. I had a not a shopping cart, a big bed, a flat bed, loaded with sawhorses, a circular saw, sheets of plywood.
God.
My uncle called me, who lives here, and he was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm at the Home Depot." He's like, "Dude, put all that shit back."
I'm about to drop $10,000
He's like literally a
at
carpenter.
Home
He's like
Depot.
literally a carpenter. He's like, "Dude, I can do that faster than you can go back and forth from Home Depot. Please put all that stuff back." And I was like, "God damn it."
It feels good though to almost to be like ready to buy that stuff.
I might do that.
I'll have to use it.
Just dude, having a fucking tape measure on your hip.
Yeah,
and
you feel
here's how deep the LARP went. It's just like he got me when I was in the self checkout, and I had a fucking cart loaded.
That's what I was about to say. You're
$400
on the last item, and then you're like, I actually have to return all this.
Well, you know what I said? So come on in. Secret guest. Come on in. You would love this. Come in.
See,
Lemaire, pass him the mic. Secret. Oh my God, there he is. Holy shit.
What up, dog?
Oh my God. Hold on a second. If you guys can't see the listeners at home, the lights are all blinking. Billy McCusker, welcome to the motherfucker. You can sit, you can stand, whatever you want to
would
do.
you like to take the standing?
We're gonna sing.
Yeah,
Was
last
it?
time his leg was broken. Look at it now. John, if you're fucking,
Good to see you.
If your legs failed, you can Billy.
Yeah.
They're feeling pretty good right now, but my ego just took a hit from you.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. There's only one series left in the playoffs, and the championship is officially on the line. But the big question is, do you know ball? Like, really? It's time to put your final takes to the test on Prize Picks, the best place to cash in on your favorite sports. Please, what do I think about the playoffs? Honestly, I like the way the Pacers were playing ball the other day, if I'm being honest. Full court press against the Knicks. I like that kind of hustle. I usually only see that in college ball. That's my fucking take. Excuse me, bleep that. That's my god darn take. I can curse? That's my motherfucking take. Prize Picks offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineups. But let's talk about me. I'm looking at the basketball board and thinking, this week on Prize Picks, I don't know if I'd go to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander for more than 30 points or Tyrese Halliburton for more than 8 assists. Those seem pretty good. Pascal Siakam for more than 25 points and Jalen Williams for more than 6 rebounds. I like the rebound projections. All right, guys, you heard our picks. Now it's time to lock in your playoff picks with Prize Picks. Look, if I can use this app, you can. To create a lineup, all you have to do is pick more or less on a few players' stats for your shot to win up to 2,000 times your money. So join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. So, Bill, thanks for coming, by the way. I really appreciate you.
You guys have the cherries ready? I'm just kidding.
Did you ever see Usher's bowl of cherries?
No.
All right. Anyway,
I don't even know what
so
you're talking
we got
about.
hit
We
by a
don't know about
microburst, right? I told you that.
Solar flare?
No, microburst in terms of the hail. We had apple-sized hail in Austin.
Oh, yeah,
Hello.
you told me about.
Hello. At least learn about the culture before you come in. So we got smashed. I told them,
I went immediately afterwards. Once the weather settled, I went to Home Depot to get supplies to board the windows up. Fully LARPed as a contractor. I had a tape measure on my waist, and then like I had all this shit. I had the plywood. I had a circular saw. I had some blades. What teeth blades do you prefer on the circ saw?
I mean,
yeah, I think I had like 52 teeth. I forget.
Anyone at Home Depot with the tape measure is either an immigrant or faking it. It's because they can't read.
Yeah, a real contractor just eyes it up.
No, I think
they know the
go,
dimensions. Well, it's funny because they had like 4 by 2 or 2 by, and I'd have to be like, what's that in inches? So then I loaded up this flatbed because I had to board up my windows, dude.
Why did you have to do it?
Because I'm the man of the house.
I know, but that's like a no-brainer.
What are you talking about?
Just pay someone to do that.
Yeah, but dude, it was like, you don't understand, man. Like the whole neighborhood, we had probably 25 windows out on our block. So like everyone was slammed.
Yeah, all the handyman on
at the border.
Angie's list were busy.
At the border. There's someone's going to do it.
I could have got the caravan
easily.
Also, too, I was kind of stoked. I was like, now I always wanted like sawhorses and like circular saw. I'm like,
bought it all.
Stuff.
I had my cart in the self-checkout. Uncle Joe called me and was like, bro, put it all back. Because he had talked to Brittany, and Brittany's like, please help. Please stop him. I would have cut my finger. I have like a little pitched thing behind my yard. I would have been on like a on levels. I would have cut my arm off. So I was deep in the LARP, and I had my fucking tape measure on my hip. I'm in self-checkout, and I get it's just my uncle calling me, like, put it back, you fucking loser. And I was like, I put it down. I had all this shit on my cart, and I went to the lady. I was like, job just got canceled.
Did you put it back or did you leave it?
I pushed it into the aisle on his bed.
I mean, you steal from self-checkout. He's not returning cards, dude.
I don't steal from self-checkout
anymore, but I'm just
following the noble eightfold way. But the dude, I found out you can't steal even if you're a Buddhist. I'm like, damn, that's fucking bullshit. Nobody wants you stealing.
I don't think any religion's like you stealing.
No, they don't. I've checked it. I'm trying to find the one that does.
If you find it, let me know. Until then, I'm atheist again.
What about, I guess this is rude to suggest, but isn't the Church of Satan, maybe they would
do what thou wilt?
Aren't they like?
No, they're nice.
But no, you could steal, but then they could
steal.
destroy you.
Oh, I see.
That's natural law, brother.
Yeah. So you don't want that hanging over your head.
I don't want to get destroyed.
Yeah.
But I did beach the fucking thing. That was easy. I beached the car, and I was like, I'm not dealing with this.
How did it feel? Because that does feel. Were you charged? If you don't mind my asking, were you charged when you were leaving?
For what?
Like when when this was going on?
Like how you're charged up right now?
Yeah. You know you're charged up.
I
Were you
thrive
charged?
on the chaos, brother. I love
like,
it.
He was putting energy on the grid after that.
I'm just.
I know that was I. How many days did I retain my seed?
No, I'm just thinking like leaving Home Depot to like come back must feel good. Like still in the mindset. Of,
well,
like,
here's the thing. I
contractor.
still got the necessary supplies. I got a pre-cut piece of plywood. I got some gorilla. I'd been completely just crushed by my uncle, sunned by my uncle. Just him and my wife teamed up on me to like, put it back, you fucking freaks. And then I went to the duct tape aisle, and there was a couple.
You got to punch a window out in your house to get some of the masculinity.
I literally got like handicucked by my uncle, just devastated. But then I had to still. She's like, just get some fucking duct tape, and we'll like. I'm like, all right, good call.
Yeah,
good call, boss. And then I was in the duct tape aisle, and I saw a couple, and I still kind of duct tape cucked.
Nice,
the dude, because they're looking at painter's tape, and I was like, brother, you're gonna want some Gorilla tape on that.
Nice.
I still had it. I was like, at least I got to still LARP a little bit.
Yeah,
like,
use the tape measure and be like, yeah, I can tell you're about 2 inches in the pants.
Have you seen Twin Peaks?
Yeah.
Have you watched Twin Peaks?
I have not.
Fuck, dude. Right now, from this angle, you remind me of the giant from Twin Peaks. Bro, look at the giant from Twin Peaks. It's just like Blizz. Holy shit, this is crazy.
I think I do get that reference.
From this angle, it looks just like the giant's a beast. So it's not just crazy. Also, watch her. No offense, Gardini. You look identical to Joaquin in that.
Ooh. What's he look like?
Her. You ever see Joaquin Phoenix?
Oh, and her.
I said a screenshot. This is fucking me up.
Is that when he has sex with like
when
Alexa?
He falls in love with the OS.
What's the OS?
Operating system.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's nuts.
What is?
Yeah, that looks like Blizz. That's a giant from fucking Twin Peaks. It looks identical.
But yeah, I got completely crushed, man, in that storm. We got fucked up. I mean, I was waiting. I don't want to be the first person to say it, but we're Austin strong.
Yeah.
Hashtag.
So wait, did you convince that guy who was clearly about to paint his house to get Gorilla Tape instead?
Oh, he got it. His wife kind of gave me
Gorilla Tape on the walls to cut in.
Well, they were like, thanks. They're like, oh, thanks. And I was like, yeah, man, this shit. And his wife kind of gave me a look like, okay, man, that's enough of your duct tape rant. Like, please get the fuck out of my face.
Next time you need to go in there with the tape measure on and the wireless headset, but it's clearly not plugged into anything. It's just dragging on the floor behind you. I think you're going to want a different kind of tape, actually.
You guys still sell hot dogs?
Gotta try the sausages outside. They're fucking banging.
Rocco's is atrocious. I will never eat
Places
there.
suck.
Wait, you've never had it?
Rocco's, I've never had it.
It's not bad.
That's what everyone says.
It is not bad. It's a fine sausage and pepper sandwich.
You can't fuck it up. Yeah, it's like it's a hot dog.
Yeah, it's just
it's a hot dog for adults.
And they make a half hot, half sweet too, dude. So if you can't decide,
best of both worlds.
Yeah. That's
kind of weird.
That's
To think
kinda
that
freaky.
much about a sausage, sus.
you don't spend a
That's
lot
what
of
I
time
was
thinking about sausage, bro.
No, be like, I want it hot but sweet too. No, I'm kidding.
Take one bite, turn it around.
I'm joking.
No, that's
My lady's driving and I'm in the fucking passenger seat like this.
You're eating them both like this. Like,
You ever been to show and tell? You ever see a live girl sex show?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, they have that. It's like a double dildo.
I've seen the dildo
It's
battle.
crazy.
Yeah. That's why Rocco's made the double-sided
Rocco should sponsor
Matt
that.
brought me
black,
there
one
for
side
my
white.
birthday. My 21st birthday was me, Matt, my cousin. We went to show and tell.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
my 18th birthday as well.
It was
Yeah, I
crazy.
groomed Billy and my younger cousin.
They like put me up on stage. I got whipped, and like an Asian woman put like whipped cream up my nose, and I thought it was funny, like snorted it. But then I woke up and like my nose just smelled like curdled milk.
Was it the older Asian lady?
No, not the tranny. Don't try that. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind. Ally.
She was not, by the way.
true.
She was not, by the way.
I know, but allegedly that lady, my boy Cookie.
That was bullshit. That wasn't true.
My boy Cookie got a lap
I
dance.
hope that
and was
wasn't
like,
true.
dude, he said she told me I had the biggest dick she's ever seen, and we were like 18. I was like, yeah, dude, they're strippers. He wasn't hip to the skit.
She was telling him.
She was telling us this is the biggest dick I've ever seen.
Oh, dude, really? And he believed it?
100%.
Have you seen
Only
his
child Italian.
Have you seen his piece?
What?
Definitely.
Have you seen his piece and you know it's not true? You know the woman's lying on his piece.
No, yeah.
Okay.
He's not some freak show. If you have the biggest dick in show and tell, it might be 14 inches.
Yeah, true.
There's some freaks.
There's probably strippers with bigger dicks than show and tell. Show and tell is fucking crazy. I would say people will go to Philadelphia. It's like definitely.
I don't even know if it's open anymore.
Oh, maybe it got closed down.
It is. Can confirm. They took me
Went to an 18-year-old party.
18-year-old birthday party for me because you only have to be 18.
Yeah.
It's BYO.
Other side, 21.
Yeah, and I was just like, don't put me on the fucking stage. And then they say, John Doe Collar to the stage, and it's the woman with the biggest tits I've ever seen that have ever existed, and she's doing the whipped cream. I eat the whipped cream off her butt and her fart, and then I'm like this with my belt holding my hands back, and I'm like, why do they call you Bubbles? And she goes, because I like to blow. And I was like, oh, God.
They beat the shit out of you, too.
Yeah, they really did leave some welts on me.
They really hurt you.
They really like.
Have you
take it
been to
out.
show and tell?
I've actually never been.
Dude,
there.
they
you
do.
remember?
Imagine, okay,
Same.
so imagine, you know, like, did you ever see like ladies in like Kensington, like dipped out in the bus stop? Imagine them naked,
Not that bad.
sucking
That's
dildos.
not
on
that
stage.
bad.
Like,
It's not that
that-
bad.
No, dude, when
That's
I went
rough.
there, it was these women were like pure
You're an
Skeletors.
Austonian, dude.
Huh?
Elite. It's not that bad.
No, dude, when I was there, they were for real Skeletor. They waved, they were, I don't want to be crass on this, but they were like inserting vaginal insertion.
Yeah.
And they waved it out in the crowd. And they were so bad, dudes went like, for real Matrix dodged it.
Well, whoever's going to do the live sex show probably is pretty rough, but not every one of them was.
Not everyone, but the live
I
sex
support
ladies.
sex workers, though. I'm an ally, so.
True, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, that's your business. I don't. I think it comes from the deepest pits of hell, but
You remember one time you and I drove by the Penn Sport Pub in Philly,
Yeah.
and they showed their butthole in there.
They do.
I was whispered
It's
down
like
the lane,
this-
by the way.
Yeah, no, that's what you told
I
me.
had heard.
It's a selling point.
Look, again,
from someone else.
I was curious. I obviously it was on my mind, but we passed.
Of
I was
course.
like, yo, my boy said a stripper showed them her butthole.
And yeah, look,
That's cool. They show
That's
beehole
cool.
in the pen. I think that's like a putty on the tits place too. So I don't want to mess their license up, but I think a stripper accidentally revealed her butthole.
yeah, it was an accident.
There's a loophole, or not a loophole, there's a thing with like serving food, yeah.
If you serve food, you can't show your titties.
I don't think you can be full nude.
No, I think it's if they serve alcohol. If it's BYO, they can get completely naked. If they serve alcohol, they can't take their bottoms off, and I think they have to have the pasties on.
A la
top.
Pleasure Dome.
E
coconuts.
as well.
Wait,
Delilah's.
What's up? Why can't?
Delilah's serves beer, so they don't get fully naked.
Yeah, but what's like the worry
Great
about like genitals and food? It should be like hairnets and like latex gloves.
We'd have to ask our forefathers about that.
True.
That's an antiquated law.
You should make them dress like lunch ladies if that's
Yeah, it's true. It's like it's that, and then like liquor stores closed on Sunday. It's like those are the two Quaker laws that still exist.
You got to put those ladies' pussies away if you're serving corned beef. Yeah, they should. That'd be a cool strip club that was just like a high school cafeteria.
Yeah,
and it was just like stripper lunch ladies serving you food.
That'd be nice, and
you could like grab their titties and get like mashed potatoes.
Real situations. That would actually be a very
Real
good
sitch,
idea.
yeah.
Like you just have a whole warehouse of real situations you can walk in. It's like an alley or an alleyway or like a grocery store.
Yeah, just ladies shitting on a milk
terminal.
cart.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And everyone has to wear like the electrician little like boots over their feet.
It's a good idea.
Oh, the little like home booties.
Yeah, because they serve food.
True.
It's a grocery store.
Damn, a slutty grocery store would be nice.
That's a very tantalizing possibility.
There's a coffee shop that if you want to stand, I don't.
Oh wait, this is where the guy.
Where is it in Florida?
Yeah,
it had my dad fucked up, bro.
That's called goonicide. It's not suicide. Goonicide. The guy who went through the barista's drive-through with his pants
wiener
down
out.
and killed himself.
Dude.
You hear about that?
He got busted on
the first recorded case of goonicide. It's non-toxic. I mean, it's kind of like $1 million idea. I feel like the guy should patent it. I don't know if other people do this, but it's rat poison. But instead of being like an actually poisonous substance, it's baking soda. But it takes advantage of the fact that rats can't fart. So if they eat baking soda, they just get filled with gas. And since they can't fart, they explode. Like literally, like a pigeon. Like a seagull. But that's Alka-Seltzer. But yeah, rats can't. And then he's like, the only thing is you might catch a rat with like its side blown out running across your grass.
Oh, man.
my God.
I would have never guessed that.
Me either.
You'd think they'd be able to.
You think they'd fart the most?
Yeah. Also, if you can poop, you can fart.
But that's what you think.
Right?
They can only shit, dude. They can only shit.
Farts are just an air poop.
They're probably peeing
You
while they're
Google
pooping.
it after the guy said
I didn't even Google it. Dude, he's a fucking expert.
I believe it.
It's
but,
what the man does.
Chris bought me with the if you can poop, you can fart idea.
You can't. That's the thing. That's like an opposable thumb.
But it's really just
Rats cannot fart. Yes, rats can fart.
What? Fuck AI, dude.
That sounds like it's
if you can pass a turd, you can pass a fart.
1 year ago.
would think
Today
so.
I learned
You're
that rats can fart.
Mice don't fart. Okay, so maybe he's thinking what I showed him is actually technically a mouse.
Why?
That's tricky, dude.
Why can't they
Actually,
fart?
you know,
So rats can fart, not
rats,
mice.
yes, rats can pass gas. In fact, rats produce the most intestinal gas when fed dried skim milk.
What?
Get some milk going out there. Let the boys turn your garden into a fucking fart den.
Well, here's the thing. This is the cotton rat looks more like a mouse than anything else. So maybe he like ID'd the species I gave him and was going, oh, that's like that's technically a mouse they refer to colloquially.
Yeah, that looks like a mouse to me.
Cotton rat, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a nice coat on. It's got a nice coat
I
on
could see maybe the baking soda expands quickly in the stomach or something and blows them up.
Yeah. Okay. So we,
It doesn't
instant
get to the
correction.
fart
I'm sorry
part,
to spread
yeah.
misinfo. Rats can fart.
I
Mice
believed
cannot.
you. I believed you until Chris with the poop, but that's still mice poop. So
Exactly. Mice poop too. So mice can. A rat evolved from the mouse, and they literally were like, that was
time to fart.
Yeah, it's time to fart. Sick of blowing the fuck up all the time out of nowhere, thinking I'm just eating something
good for
yummy.
them.
But yeah, dude, and that way, if my dog already got into rat poison once, so that way, if my dog ate that baking soda
Just
mixture,
got a farting dog.
just gonna fart it out. You got a farting dog.
Which Jackson already was a farting dog.
He's already heavily.
How much
farting.
worse could it get?
Exactly. So yeah, I thought that was interesting.
That's
Piece of
extremely
information.
interesting.
So there we go. Mice can't fart. Rats can. It's crazy.
Is there a reason why? Is there anything about why they can't fart? How could you not?
Probably
be able
because
to
of their
fart?
teeny tiny buttholes.
Right, but yeah.
Yeah, who knows?
A rat has just a big enough butthole to blow out a fart. Whereas a mouse
How
is
come
just
mice can't fart?
yeah, true.
But you'd think even just a mouse-sized poop of a fart
I
could
know,
get
dude.
out there.
It's just
A
got to
little
be the way their
pill-sized-
bodies just
Mice
can't.
can fart.
What?
Yeah.
Sean just said they can't.
Yeah,
we got to get our
The
facts straight.
misconception
This
that mice can't fart likely stems from the ideas that they can't burp or vomit to release gas, which is true. This is also AI. AI is, who knows?
could be wrong, but I'll let you know if any of them explode. So maybe they can fart.
I think
but
any
they-
other, it says like any mammal, they can pass gas. I think every mammal can fart.
I can't believe they can't puke. How could you not puke? I
Or
feel like
burp.
that's one of the most important things
They
that
can't burp
anything
either.
can do.
Stomach's just backwards. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
But it's like if it goes in, the body's got to be able to we can't process this. It's got to come out.
Yeah.
It's actually a really terrible way to kill the guys, apparently.
happens.
It just is extremely painful for the boys.
Hey man, no, it's painful seeing all your arugula just go up one day.
I hear you.
After you that hurts. I'm in an age-old battle, dude. Farmer versus vermin. I don't want to hear that shit. They're lucky I don't stab them with a pitchfork.
I forgot. You've had a lifetime of torturing these fuckers. This is nothing to you.
I used to go out with my dad and blow up the voles. Put the smoke bomb. It would be 3 holes, smoke bombs in 2, and he would stand by the other hole with a 9mm and just fucking sock these things.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I watched my dad shoot a duck one time. I saw his eyeball go flying.
Oh, no, not a duck.
Yeah, bro, he capped the duck.
What was?
I don't know, man. It was a fox fucked it up, and he was putting it out.
Oh, all right,
It was a
good.
mercy kill.
Good.
But he straight up capped the duck the one time. Yeah, bro, people were getting fucking plugged up, dude. Yeah, I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of murder, man. A lot of animal murder. I've seen a lot of interspecies murder. One time he squished him. This actually stuck with me. We were in a barn and like a mouse ran into the corner of the barn and he just like took a work boot and just squished it. And I was like, oh. I was like a little kid. I was like, damn, that's so fucked up.
I could see myself getting to that zone real quick.
Yeah,
on a farm,
dude. My
Once-
whole crop: carrots, arugula, spinach, and I don't know what the other one was. Maybe leeks. Just decimated all of them like 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, imagine if you came out and the mouse was like fucking with your Xbox all the time. You'd smush him with them. Like, if every morning, half your Xbox was eaten, and
True.
you kept having to plant
Shit
new
on your controller.
Xboxes.
Yeah. You'd have to kill him.
Yeah, man.
It'd be sad, but you'd be there.
You'd have to, bro. You know, fuck. What's my family going to do if the shit hits the fan? I'm going to need half a pound of arugula to eat, dude.
You're going to need it.
I want to do potatoes. I was going to do the carrots to kind of test the soil and then hit it with potato. I want to do potatoes and garlic, something I use a lot.
You got to get some tomatoes going too.
I don't really fuck with tomatoes,
Oh,
bro.
they're so good.
Nah, dude, I don't know what it is. I'll eat salsa. I like that. I'll eat tomato sauce. If you give me a raw tomato, I've tried
Fresh
it.
tomatoes are so good.
I've tried them so many times. They make me just want to throw up every time I try to bite a fresh tomato. I know a lot of people like them.
Yeah.
Ugh.
What about the little ones?
Cherry tomatoes? Ugh. Don't like them
Really?
either. I hate tomatoes,
man.
dude. I can't stand it. My kids don't like eating them either. And I'm always like, yeah, dude, you guys are fucking right. Those things suck. Fuck those tomatoes. Tomatoes taste like shit. Even if I get a tomato chunk in my spaghetti sauce, I'll like really like take
when I
Brittany
was a
aside.
kid, for sure.
When I was a kid, I did not like tomatoes.
Yeah.
Bro, she made chili recently and she used like I'm such a psycho about it. If she makes spaghetti, I make her blend the sauce so there's no tomato chunks.
Yeah.
I get so skeeved out.
How about
by it.
mushrooms?
I'll
I
fuck
don't
with
like.
them.
I don't like mushrooms.
I will eat there. I've cooked lion's mane mushrooms. I like them, but if like button mushrooms come in my dish, I'll send it
Yeah.
back. I don't like regular mushrooms. Lion's mane mushrooms by themselves, if you fry them up, are actually pretty good. But other than that, I don't really fuck with that. Actually, I had a little incident in a restaurant recently. I had to be like, bro,
Not for me.
get these motherfucking mushrooms. It was mushrooms in my
Did
dish.
you put them to the side or did you send the whole thing back?
I explicitly, if I don't know there's mushrooms and I order them, I'll pick them out myself. But I explicitly was like, no mushrooms. And they came out with
Yeah.
the mush. And I was like, bro, just try to dose me. Get these things the fuck out of here.
Yeah, man.
What y'all fools up to?
I'm just thinking about your fast.
Oh, dude.
I'd like to hear about it.
Yeah, I just literally, I was telling you, man, I think it's autophagy or autophagy. I don't know how you
Yeah.
say it. If you don't eat for 24 hours, your body, first of all, you go into ketosis, so you're burning fat cells, all that stuff. But after I think 24 hours of not eating you can't have anything.
Yeah.
Your body goes into autophagy. So you start eating, your body starts finding old cells or any fucked up cells. I think even cancer cells, and it just munches them. It starts just cleaning house of anything in your body that's just time to go.
Yeah.
And I did 60. I think I did about 60 hours of a no food at all, just water and coffee. Dude, I'm gonna try to start doing it every Sunday, just 24 hours. Eat 6 p.m. on Saturday, doing stand up, and then wake up that morning just black coffee, and all you gotta do is make it to dinner time. It's not that hard to do 24 hours.
It's getting awfully close to Judaism.
Bro.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Chris, I just don't want. Here's the thing, Chris. I don't want to get old and have my kids be like, "You didn't do everything you could to do to make it in the entertainment business. Why didn't you become Jewish?" I just want to do everything.
True.
Dad, what the fuck? You were a Christian like a dumbass?
But I got to do it on my terms. Slowly backing your way.
Or I mean, it's kind of Muslim too, man, to not eat until sundown.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
You should just hit Ramadan.
That's what I'm saying. I actually might do a Ramadan.
Just no. I mean, when they do it,
ooh, that'd be nice,
see
man.
how it goes.
I might actually. I've actually was always when I went to remember the Green Eggs Cafe in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Come Ramadan, that was like a kind of like gentrified like hipster breakfast place that got just like swarmed with black Muslims.
Yeah.
The black Muslims found out about it, and like every Ramadan would come in their gear and just shut it the fuck down. I was always like so jealous they had that. Like not the breakfast place, but they had Ramadan.
Yeah.
I was always like, dude, I want that. I want like somebody to be taking me aside and be like,
Isn't it
"What are
no
you doing?"
water though too during the day?
I don't know. There's no way, dude. In Muslim countries, they do no water.
I swear.
That's cap. That's turbid. That's turbid.
It ain't turbid.
That's turbid.
It ain't turbid. I think you're not allowed to eat or drink while the sun's up.
Really?
I know.
They wake up early in the morning. And,
They wake up before the sun comes up.
Yeah.
And then you eat a big breakfast.
Yeah.
But then, you're not allowed to drink during the
What?
day.
I didn't know that.
No water. I mean, unless you're sick or fucking traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
Yeah. So the no water would really suck ass.
Yeah. It's also you can do like a no water fast too, and like dry fasting that fucks you up.
That
I've done
sounds
24 hours
awful.
of no water whatsoever, and it's like it's kind of I don't really recommend.
Yeah. Why'd you do that?
I don't know.
Just see what
Say
happens.
it's like a similar thing. It's like good for you just to dry out for a second. You do get kind of like cut too. If you go no water for 24 hours, it's as ripped as you can possibly get.
Yeah.
In that time frame. But dude, I did 60 hours of fasting. I had a good like 3 days or so in autophagy, so I'm like feeling pretty good. Your mind, you do get like mental benefits.
Yeah.
Like you're just calm. You're a little tense from not eating, like because that makes your body produce cortisol. But like, dude, just say you're like in the kitchen with your wife first thing in the morning, you don't really love her attitude or whatever.
Yeah.
She'll start and like you're just like it's like irritating you.
She's
but-
talking to you and you're going, autophagy's in complete control. Normally the cells that would make me yell right now have been consumed by autophagy.
But there's something, it does something to your mind, and you're kind of able to like just kind
You
of
got
like
bigger fish to fry, dude. You're hungry
you're
as
hungry
fuck.
as fuck.
You're
It's
so
true.
hungry.
It's true. And you're like, how could you possibly be making you think about this? Like, I haven't eaten in 2
Bro,
fucking days.
I'm
starving.
Can you
I supported
imagine?
you doing your juice fast.
Can you imagine if a woman did this?
I was trying to talk to her
You
about it. They can't do it.
They will kill you.
They would for real.
Hour 2.
I know. As I've been trying to
have anything to eat in the house because of you motherfucker.
Oh, that shit I bought? Yeah, you're right. My bad for eating that.
Oh,
that shit you were gonna
you
leave
mean
in the
my
fridge?
stuff? You mean my thing that is mine?
That meal you would have left in the fridge for 7 days and thrown it out? Yeah, I'm sorry I ate that, man. My bad. On day 5.
And it sounds like you didn't waver. I would have wavered. I would have wavered pretty quick.
Dude, I was making breakfast for the family in the morning. So I was like 2 days in, 48 hours in, just fried.
When you were making breakfast, were you kind of like, God damn, I'm in complete control?
Yes.
Yeah.
I made pancakes one time, and that like really fucked me up.
Fuck
It
you
was
up.
like,
You just want a bite,
want a
dude. You're allowed to have a
dude.
bite.
You know me.
You're
You
allowed
know
to have
me.
a bite.
I just want a bite, dude. I got to test them to see if my recipe's still hitting. And
A little bit of the batter
You can
gets
take
on
a
your
bite,
finger.
dude. That doesn't count.
Yes, it does.
That doesn't count.
You won't be an autophagy, but you could
can
still
have
be
a
in keto.
full. You can have 7 pancakes. It doesn't count. You can have 18 pancakes.
It's autophagy, keto, and then you get back down to it. But dude, it was sick, man. I'm gonna
Did you
try
jack
to go.
off?
Did I jack off?
Yeah, during the fast.
I got caught jacking off.
Did this lead to the hunger strike?
No. I got caught like 8 hours into the fast jacking off in the shower.
Oh no!
You can't be hungry and horny.
I spun it though.
Yeah, you said
I
I
was
gotta
like,
get
dude,
everything
I
out.
was just
This is
trying to
a
be polite.
cleanse.
I don't want to bother you. I spun it into some AZZ. Spun.
Oh, nice.
Wizardry, yeah.
Yeah, just trying to be polite. Didn't want to bother you.
You're not allowed to eat the pussy.
Didn't, bro.
You're fasting.
You know I'm a Muslim, bro. You know I'm a Muslim, brother.
No.
Nah, yeah, it was. We were getting around that time, and that my Muslim brothers back in the day would have put her in her separate quarters too.
Yeah.
So she was nearing that crucial time. It's crazy. Women spend half of their life pre-menopause or their period. Half their life, they're rocked from a period.
Yeah.
2 weeks out of the month, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing with science, dude?
I don't know. I think they have figured out a way to get
Birth
rid
control,
of it,
but
right?
that makes
Yeah,
them weirder in another way.
Yeah.
Makes them
Pick
just,
your
like, cry.
poison, dude.
They're kind of fucked, dude.
Yeah.
Like that book I'm reading about the girls disappearing and the men disappearing from the girls. It makes you like it is a thing. Like, dude, it would be so sad if all the girls disappeared. That's the whole point. It's like it'd be so sad, even though like they're on some bullshit a lot of the time.
Yeah, think about like year 2.
They do come out with the sex robots in the book.
It's
It's
party
really
time.
funny.
Year 2? Come on, man.
Yeah, the sex robots came out pretty quickly. You can plug. This was written like the 50s.
Yeah, that
you
would
can
be-
plug them into the wall, keep them hot. But
There
then
would-
there
if
was
all
the
the women
boy.
disappeared, there would be that Kennedy speech. Why choose to go to the moon? Why choose this as our goal? It would be, the speed at which sex robots would be up to speed is unbelievable.
Yeah, we'd be like, Elon, stop with all the fucking spaceships and shit.
He needs to stop anyway, dude.
Yeah,
I'm fed
true.
up. I'm fed up. Dude.
Yeah.
I'm sick of it, dude.
King nerd, king autist. Although Kanye's claiming autism too now. It's kind of the power move. If you're a billionaire, be like, oh, by the way, I'm autistic. So if I do like Nazi
Kanye
shit,
claimed
not my fault.
autism when he first got in trouble.
Did he?
He was a Jewish doctor. There was a clip during that time. He's wearing like a ski mask and a bubble vest, just like, I don't know, I might be autistic. It's like, yeah, bro. Or you got dinged up in that.
I just missed that fat.
Oh yeah, you got to stay right because you're on cam.
Well, I'm in the middle of that right now. I'm really trying to, because like you don't want all that blubber in the camera. You want to have your just dick and nothing else. Dick and skeleton.
Yeah,
is like ideal situation, I think.
Yeah, that was always kind of and weirdly enough, that was always a sticking point for me. If there was like a dude who was like, flabbed out in a porn, I'd be like, bro, get in shape, man.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I need it jacked.
I'm obviously checking out this babe, but like, bro, stop distracting me with your voluptuous belly, dude.
Well, I was doing an interview with Adriana Chechik the other day, and she started making fun of some of the dudes in the industry for like getting fat and then shooting porn with their shirts on, which I had no idea that was even a thing. But like, it immediately reminds me of like going to a pool party when you're in like 8th grade and being ashamed of your new man tits. That's the moment when you got to get on Ozempic. Is when you're shooting porn with a shirt on, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to get shredded.
Porn with a shirt on is crazy.
It's so bold.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
just don't show up.
You got to get.
If you're that ashamed.
Yeah, but you got to get the check, dude. That is.
What's the check for a shirt porn guy? It's gotta be like $1,000.
That's a good question. Yeah, you could just put on pants too and just go to a job and you'd probably true.
But I think you need to have like legend status to get away with that. Like if you're a new dude in the game, they're not going for that.
Yeah, true.
If you're a name, I think they'll accept it.
Keep the shirt on.
Yeah.
It's like the master's jacket. Just keep the fucking. Dude, the Nat Turner interview also. That was another one.
God.
That was for real. A gem.
I love a tough porn star.
Yeah, he's a fucking
porn star
badass.
who's also on some gangster shit is like some of the best interviews I ever did.
I didn't know. The thing that spun me out that I never thought about was there's like, it gets competitive amongst the men to like win the hearts of the stars. And I was like, oh yeah, it makes total, I never even thought about that. That dynamic of like all of them vying for, I think who was he with? Jada Fire, I believe.
I think that's what he said. Yeah. There's like a weird dynamic where like a new girl gets into the game and all the dudes try to kind of like wife her up. Like they can't
It's
shoot
like a
with her
female
without,
open micer.
Yeah, sort of like begging for her heart. Yeah.
That's a female open mic comic.
Who is it?
Yeah. True.
Any girl that's new to comedy that's attractive,
right.
immediately they swarm.
Just lock her in. Poker's like that too. Anything that's like 90% dudes is always going to have that dynamic.
Yeah.
Well, I guess porn's not like that. But like the girls are high value, and then meanwhile the guys are kind of like randoms in a lot of cases. So like to them, like they're just trying to seize on this.
Does it get old when they say like, man, it'd be like when dudes are like, yeah, it must be nice. I wish I could go out there and be a porn star. But does it actually get old, or like when you hear that, you're like, bro, you have no idea.
I mean, I think like our version of it, where on onlyplugtalk.com, me and my wife fuck a different woman every week. That's like pretty chill because it's honestly like we bang for like 20 minutes and it's just whatever we feel like doing.
That's kind of nice.
But when I talk to some of the dudes and I realize just like the hell that they've been through, that it's some real like Band of Brothers shit. Like they like are on set for 8 hours. The directors don't give a fuck about how difficult it is to like get hard, lose it, have to get hard again 20 minutes later. Like just over and over and over. These dudes are just like people don't know that you have to do like a whole photo shoot and like real studio porn. We don't do this, but like you have to do a whole photo shoot where you do every single pose that you're going to do in the porno, but you're like just staging it. You're just standing there with a full boner in that position.
Oh, man.
And that's before you even get to fuck. So like the dudes who really have been in the game for 10 years, I have like crazy respect for them because that shit shows an unbelievable level of like control. And I don't really have to do that.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. So they have to sit there and like insert, stay still, take a bunch of pictures.
Yeah.
And then they get to smash after that.
It's like you just want to fuck this girl from behind so bad, but instead you have to just get a full raging boner and then just stand there in the position of fucking her for like 20 minutes while they take photos.
And then just navigate the fact that you're also at work and you have to be like, you know, kind of like, so how are you doing?
Just
How
small
you
talk.
doing? Yeah.
And you and this woman are supposed to have like a professional relationship after the fact of like sweating all over each other and her boyfriend showing up on set and screaming at you and that kind of stuff.
Christ.
These are like tales I've heard, not things.
How many? So if those standard issue like commercial porn stars, how many times do directors expect them to like blow their load a day?
Really, like only once. Like if you were to perform twice in a day, that would be considered like you going above and beyond. But then I also have met a lot of dudes who can nut multiple times in a row and are like fully happy to do this like circus trick for the director, which is that's some like superhuman shit. I don't know how the fuck they're able to do that.
They have little places you can like take a nap afterwards. On set, like a little coffee.
I don't know. I've never really seen any naps, but there probably are some naps going on.
Yeah. I take a nap after. Or I watch it.
A little charge up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watch those guys fucking and I take a nap.
With their
I go,
shirts
thanks,
on.
fellas.
Watch this guy fuck with his
jack
shirt
off with
on.
my shirt on.
Yeah.
So how is the Plug Talk business going? Because was that something you always thought about doing, or you just kind of like, I might as well? Like, how did you decide to do that? It's a pretty
So there was like
bold move.
this company who was trying to get us to do like a pay site, but it would be like a podcast where like the girls would take their titties out and shit. And like me and Lena were just like, we don't want to do that. We want to like bang. Like we don't want to do like a fake porn podcast. We would way rather do like a real one. So we just decided to do it on our own on OnlyFans. And yeah, it's been great. Honestly, like it's very successful. Gives us a lot of bonding together and whatnot. You know, like working together on the business is like pretty good for the relationship, I would think overall. Although also like, you know, if the relationship were to go bad, it would be unbelievably inconvenient to like figure out what the fuck we're gonna do with this. But while things are good, it seems good.
Yeah, true. That's a good. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah,
you'd have to still clock in.
Yeah, well, when we got married, the fucking prenup lawyer really put a lot of bad scenarios in my head of like, oh, like, well, what's gonna happen if what happens to Plug Talk if, you know, like, it's just so many weird scenarios.
Yeah, I had to do a will recently, and I didn't like that at all. My wife was like, "So if you die," and I'm like, all right, relax, man. Well, the lawyer will handle this. Like, well, what do you want to do if you die in this? I'm like, how many of these scenarios do you have figured out in your head?
But they've seen it all.
Yeah,
and
true.
meanwhile, you haven't even thought about any of this shit.
No, I don't want to.
They're like, what happens to the house or the mortgage or whatever if she just decides that she wants to stop working or paying or being involved or whatever? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. Like,
yeah,
stupid lawyer. I'm gonna cross that bridge when I get there. I'm not gonna like, what a buzzkill.
I'll be depressed.
Yeah. I'm gonna be super sad, dude.
Yeah,
yeah. That's my wife hits me. She's like, so if we both die, and then our kids will go. I'm like, dude, just enough. I don't know, fucking know. We don't have to talk about this.
My dad was just talking to me about that. One of his buddies. I was like, are you guys still friends? I never see you guys talking. And he was like, yeah. Every time I talk to him now, he's bringing up we need to fill out a fucking will. All he talks about is like our funeral.
Yeah,
it's his buddy. Every day, the guy's like, where are you gonna get buried? It's like. Let's just have a beer.
It's just
dude.
his hobby
Just
now.
watch
Just
baseball
talk about it all the time.
Yeah, they're getting old, so it's like, yeah.
It's got to creep in. I mean, once you're in your 60s, not even 60s, yeah, I guess mid 60s, 70s, it's got to be just like a huge chunk of your day. Be like, dude, I'm going to die.
You see that your parents were just, people just die constantly. They're friends.
Yeah.
And my dad, I grew up, my dad reading the newspaper like, oh, Brian died. Brian Scott, he died.
Yeah.
And like my mom, oh, shit.
Yeah.
Like, wow, y'all are like drill rappers. You're so numb to this shit.
For real. Yeah. My mom will call me to tell me about it. It'll be like, so-and-so's uncle died. You're like, all right. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I know. It's like, okay.
And you're like, they're telling you about people that you like don't even remember meeting.
Yeah.
They're expecting you to be sad, and you're like, fuck. Like, I haven't seen that guy in like 20 years. I don't fucking remember it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, R.I.P. My bad. Yeah, also
My bad.
The boomers that's gonna be one after the other too, man. Just so many of them. It's gonna be business about to be boom.
Yeah.
For the funeral homes.
The O'Leary funeral home.
O'Leary's gonna clean up because the baby boomers are the biggest like whatever generation or group of people.
Yeah,
they're gonna go down. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be one of the biggest transfers of wealth outside of COVID, I guess.
Might be time to buy a funeral home.
True. Plug talk in the funeral home.
Yeah. Same building.
Yeah.
Tell the girls just ignore this.
Just have a crematory.
Yeah. All the shit that's going on. The smell of dead bodies. Don't let that turn you off or anything. Yeah.
Let's be professional.
Yeah. Got your fucking pussy wet. Shut up.
You're making plans for your like dead husband. You're like, oh fuck. I want to fucking go. That's really funny. That's a funny thing to think about.
Because that's kind of like our scenario because we do No Jumper and the Plug Talk thing in the same building.
Oh, dude, that's hilarious.
And like we haven't really had any like weird overlap, but you always kind of wonder.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes like there'll be like a mob of 10 Pyrus leaving at the same time, and like a bunch of porn stars kind of showing up at the same time, and like the gang members don't want to leave. And like they want to kind of stick around, and they'll be asking me like, "So you're about to fuck her?" And I'm like, "How have I not emphasized this enough that you guys would understand that is what I do?" But like that happened the other day. This girl Haley Davies, and they're just looking at her, and she's like Australian, tan, huge fake butt. They're all just like gawking at her. They're like, "You're about to fuck her." I'm like, "Yeah, dude, that's how this goes."
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Getting the Pyrus respect.
Yeah.
True. I mean, that is definitely road to their heart for sure.
But some of them aren't feeling me because I've been abbreviating like to like the pie emoji and then the kangaroo. Pyru.
They don't
like that.
I feel like they might have had a little meeting and they decided to not let me use that emoji combination anymore.
Yeah. Have you ever run into like a serious threat due to like, dealing with people in like gangs and stuff and them kind of maybe turning on you or being deciding they don't like you all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've definitely dealt with some serious threats, but not like,
Yeah.
I can handle myself.
Yeah,
I haven't really landed on one where I'm like, oh no, they're gonna like show up and kill me like today.
Yeah.
But maybe like they'll kill me in the long run. But I can accept that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, true.
As long as it's not like an immediate threat.
Yeah, I got what you're saying.
That's kind of how I felt on 6th Street last night. Like,
yeah,
one of these people is gonna kill me here.
Yeah.
Snake guy. I mean, that would be, that'd be fucked up.
Adam, you kind of are the godfather of Black people podcasts. If Black people really didn't start doing podcasts,
I will accept that. Don't go into any more detail. People are gonna love me taking credit for that. Yeah.
No, for real. Like you got all the Black guys into podcasts. Like Black people weren't really listening to podcasts before. Like,
well, I'm gonna give it to Tax Stone in like 2013, 2014. He came out and like, but that's like such a sad story though because he was like the king of. Basically like introduced like anybody from the hood in New York, especially to like podcasting, this guy Tax Stone. But then he like basically had like a war of words going with like another rapper. And then he showed up at a T.I. concert in the middle of Midtown Manhattan and ended up getting into a situation and fucking like ended up shooting this dude's bodyguard / friend. And then now he's locked up doing like 30 years. So like he had like the street podcast. And that story just like ended abruptly when he killed this dude.
Damn.
And that was a wild thing for me to see. That was definitely the moment where I was like, oh shit, like real street dudes getting into podcasting could have some crazy ramifications. This is so different than how I'm used to communicating with people. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Because like all the mob guys are doing it. Like
what?
Italian mafia dudes are doing podcasts.
Oh, yeah,
They
I've
sit
seen-
down and just snitch.
But it's all the dudes who already snitched,
Yeah.
for the most part. And that's kind of like a dead scene. Like a lot of these gangs and shit are still like super active, whereas like the mafia shit is just like not what it used to be.
Yeah, I think I've heard people try to say it's coming back, but I don't think it's like anything like
What,
it
the
was.
Italian mafia?
Yeah, I've heard like rumors of it in Philly, like the mob's coming back. They do gambling, and it's like, I guess, man. What do they own a website now? Like, what are they
Steak.com.
But yeah, no, I think the Italian mafia. I mean, I don't want to, I think they're done. I don't want to stoke their rage, but I think they're pretty much done.
Yeah, we don't want to make any enemies, but
No.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no,
They seem like they're not doing shit anymore. Yeah.
True.
Or at least you don't hear about it. Yeah.
Did you see that we had Cal? I wasn't here for that one. But we had Andrew Callahan on. He was saying that the Trank is starting kind of gang wars in Philly, where the Trank's controlled. I think he said Mexican cartels, but then Chinese gangs have started making like a powder form of it. And if you get caught selling like the Chinese version, you'll get killed.
Whoa!
The cartel will like put a hit out. They'll put it on like WhatsApp. Like here's the guy's head. There's the guy's picture. Here's where he lives. Bounty. Whoever kills him gets blah blah blah.
Whoa, that's how they put the hits out now.
That's
honestly,
what they said.
I know about the Trank, but I didn't know that there was like a war for who was going to be supplying it. Dude.
Yeah, they're saying you can just go on WhatsApp. If you get caught selling like another gang's Trank, their picture goes up on WhatsApp, and they're just like, here you go.
That's amazing that it's
$2,000
like that transparent about who they want dead.
Yeah,
I'm sure the cops don't care.
Yeah, well, you always just Telegram and WhatsApp, and it's just like, oh, you can just commit whatever fucking crime you want on here.
Yeah, I always wonder about that. It's like, can you? Because it's like, I guess you can, but it's like there was an app in Europe that it was like a version of that, and they just it was just the Fed set it up the whole time.
Well, like
and they just arrested a ton of people.
After the Silk Road, there's just been like a million different like online.
Heads down to the honky tonk.
Yeah.
And he's learned the moves. He knows the dances.
Dude, that's the way to do it, though.
Like crazy. Yeah, line dancing is a ton of fun.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Can you grind?
Can I what?
Do you grind on the girls during the line dance?
No.
Hands on hips, I guess.
Oh no. It's not.
It's just like you're next to him. And
yeah.
What's the one where you lay on the floor and do patty cake?
I don't know.
You guys all sit on the floor across from each other.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
What is that?
I truly don't know.
That's your favorite one. You like that? You pair up with a pretty girl. It was nice. I was jealous watching that.
How do you send a message
What does that mean?
to like a woman that you're line dancing with?
How do you go? Hey, let's take this to the next level.
Oh, I mean,
eye contact.
I think you just razzle her.
Yeah.
Dazzle her on the floor.
Afterwards, you go try and get a drink and then just say, "What's going on?"
Evening, darling.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Say howdy.
That's good, clean fun.
Hello,
It's
lovely.
really fun. Have you ever gone?
I've never gone line dancing. I've salsa'd a bit in my day.
Okay,
I have
what I
salsa'd
like-
in college.
That's great.
Dude, it was
psychotic.
so sick.
Salsa's
Salsa
crazy.
was so sick.
He would love salsas.
That's what I'm saying. You got line dance is all right. Salsa is just purely sexual.
But I need a partner, dude.
No, you can go
can find a
stag
partner
with
there.
salsa.
You find plenty of partners line dance.
Dude, it's all
I
girls.
watched.
True. Line dance.
It was crazy.
Yeah, you can get a million. Salsa is all girls. If you show up and you're a guy, they'll definitely salsa with you.
Okay.
And you'd wear a salsa outfit. I know you. You would definitely get into it. Fully, he'd have an unbuttoned.
I do
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go.
He's got a cowboy hat now and boots.
That's two. Yeah,
You got two? There's another one?
Well, because the first one, everybody says this is a cowboy hat.
What do you mean?
It's a Stetson Open Runners 6X. It's like
Bobby Caldwell wears.
I don't know.
So what is this? What is it like? Rounder on the top? What are we talking?
It's not rounder. It's like cowboy at the top. It's only about 4 inches.
Yes, it's like a fedora.
No. It's not a fedora.
You're hitting it with like the governor cap.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't wear it. He doesn't wear it in public. He goes home, he puts it on, and he talks to his cat. And he goes, "Get along, little doogie." And he goes home and wears it in front of the mirror for real.
Might be Steve Geen.
Yeah.
So it's cowboy short brim.
Yeah, and everybody just said that looks awful. So then I ordered
10 gal.
What's that?
10 gallon.
Right.
Get a giant one.
So I got a regular one, and then everybody said that looks like a cowboy hat. So now I wear that one all the time.
Have you worn it
the stats
in
all the
public?
time.
In public?
Not in public.
Just still at your
On the
house.
golf course?
I wear it at home, and then I mentioned it, but like when I work out, like always.
No. God damn it.
No,
dude.
there's something about dressing up like a cowboy. I swear to God. I went to a Western themed party. I put the gear on and was like,
I understand.
On a cowboy hat.
You wear a wife beater and a cowboy hat
and
and
work out that. It's a home gym. There's nobody else.
What music are you playing?
So
10% skill, 20%
Fort Minor.
there's if
You're like Rip from Yellowstone, bro.
what is that?
Rip?
Is that what he does?
He's a badass in Yellowstone. Yeah.
I need a picture of this.
So
Please, tank top, cowboy hat, workout.
the one song that I really
That's
like.
what a fifth grader would do.
Yeah, that's insane.
Look, it is what it is. It's true. It's how my brain likes to do it, and I'm doing it.
All right.
Because it's
stand for something or fall for anything. I'm behind you, Derek.
thank you. Sure. I recognize how big of a douche I look.
No, it's
I don't think so.
It's
dude.
fun.
I think it's nasty.
You're kind of shredded, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
What are you hitting? Pull ups? Like, what are you hitting in the hat?
Yeah, he's rips pull-ups.
Yeah, I have a pull-up bar, and then but it's a cable machine. You know, like with two
Bowflex?
No,
No, but you're just going hitting those things.
hitting those things. Just
What is the jam? What are you listening to?
so there's a line dancing song called "Fake ID."
damn.
From the movie Footloose, which I think your friend was in, Miles Teller.
Oh,
Yeah, the remake.
Nice.
And I could do that entire dance. It's advanced. I can do it.
well,
Yeah.
you please.
No, not here. No, not right now. I mean, nothing.
You don't have the proper gear on
Shane,
right now.
I promise you before the show's over, I'll do it for you.
What was the song?
Fake ID.
Is it?
You can watch it on YouTube.
So the workout is you're playing the song, and so are you like lifting and then hitting
Yes.
numbers real quick?
Yeah.
That's nice.
I bounce
Dude,
around.
I see more people in the gym who hit like dance moves, like
Big and
choreographed
Rich?
dance moves now. It's not
Gotta
uncommon.
be.
That's a song?
Yeah, this is a song.
Damn.
Hey. Who's driving on the world?
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, you know it's good.
Oh, man, I can't believe you're wearing a tank top and a cowboy hat. Listen to that.
Yeah.
I like where you're at.
Fired up.
I'm just envious.
Here's the question.
You're free.
You're a free man, truly free.
Say you hit the square dance, bring Chica back home from the thing. Would you play some line dance while you guys are getting freaky?
While
Could that be the soundtrack?
Oh, we've been discussing this as well.
What music?
Well, he's not afraid to hit the red light. He's got a red light. He'll turn on a red light.
Yeah, that's awesome. Actually,
in his bedroom for sex, and then
treat it like an Amsterdam.
Have you never tried? Have you?
I could get into colored lighting. I'm not gonna lie. That would be sick.
And then he's not afraid to hit some 9-inch nails.
9-inch nails.
Well, something like it. Yeah.
Okay.
You're like aggressive stripper music.
But hold on a second. There's a larger conversation around
9-inch nails is surprising. I'm not gonna lie.
9-inch nails is terrifying. Dude.
I do actually hit 9-inch
Coming out for the bottom of the bed in the red light. 9-inch nails.
I want
For real, sleep paralysis.
sleep monster. That's like, I actually read a book on how to eat your pussy just later.
No, 9-inch left nail. Your right leg over my.
So like, I gotta go cough.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I left that book out.
Oh God,
Still
dude.
looking-
Hold on, you gotta hear this. We're doing we're filming some at his house, so they did like a location scout to check his house out, and he's sick as fuck. He left his How to Eat Pussy book out, open on the couch. So when the whole crew and cat, no, he should have said he was joking.
Yeah.
Said he was in his room while they were looking because he's sick. And then they told me they heard him. Oh, my God. They told me they heard him go, shit. And then he came out and grabbed his eating pussy book. And they said it was like 5 pages left. Which means he was reading it
through it
when somebody rang the doorbell. I was like, oh.
Hello.
Hey, guys.
We need the book.
It's called She Comes First. He sent me passages. It's a disturbing read.
What?
She Comes First.
Written by a man or a woman? It's got to be written by a woman.
I used to watch all that shit when I was on YouTube. I would just like how to make out with a girl, how to grind.
Yeah.
For any dance, just trying to get as much as I could in the knowledge.
No, I remember
Ian Kerner wrote it.
So, dude,
it's probably She Comes First.
That is a papaya.
The thinking man's guide to pleasuring a woman. You're a thinking man.
So
Yeah, explain the book. I want to know the book.
utterly humiliating.
No, it's dude. Who wouldn't want to know more about
No, but everybody came over because I had cleaned
Yeah,
the
that's
entire
tough.
house was clean.
Yeah,
Except for like that book on my couch.
that's a statement.
It was a real statement to the rest of the cast or the crew. The whole crew saw it. This guy means business.
We're
That's
all
a thinking man that's ready to eat
First
some
thing I
butt.
said to them, I said, "I'm so sorry. Don't tell Shane." He knew.
They all told me. Every single person.
Do you hit him with the rodent where you're just like this, like
The thinking man.
classic thinking man's jokes? I mean, you never really thought to rest your hand on your chin. That would be ultimate support.
That would help.
You learned that is like it evaded you this whole time.
That what?
What has like evaded you that you got from this book?
That positioning is very important. Both of you need to be physically. Your bodies need to be comfortable because you're in it for the long haul.
It's like welding.
Yeah. Oh, the build up sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And then like, what? Yeah, I was.
What's the buildup?
Like I would just go. Originally, I would just go straight for.
You go right in
clear. Yeah.
like a hungry dog.
Yeah.
They put the food bowl out. You go.
That's right.
But now you know you got to be
guilty. Around.
Oh yeah. The trough comes out.
Get to it. Yeah.
It's happening.
And then just understanding that you can like, you can use your gum to create pressure on the top, like not the clitoris itself, but the top of the clitoris.
Your gum?
Your gum, yeah, like your top gum. So you could create pressure there.
My dog will bite
talking
me
about
like that
sucking on it?
sometimes.
No.
Explain this. You putting your gum.
Like pinning it down a little bit.
Yep, you're pinning it down, and then you're using your two fingers, which I can't do, which is it kills me.
No, it's okay. You got one wild one.
Yeah, so you but you can then put pressure on the G spot from under as you're like creating
that
pressure
thing
down with your gum and then licking
It's
it.
over. Yeah.
Yes,
Got that thing pinned down. It's over.
you gotta pin down, right?
She can't go anywhere. Fucking, I wanna fuck you like an animal.
Oh, wait, hold on, hang on. So I don't play Nine Inch Nails.
What was it? What do you play?
Well, so there was one song that I found very sexy.
Hamza.
I had been on like an OnlyFans. This person I had subscribed.
Lonely fans, yeah.
What's that?
Lonely fans.
Lonely Fans. I was a Lonely Fan subscriber to this woman.
Yeah.
She's since deleted her. Not that
She got her out. She found out you were on it. You turned her straight.
turned her straight.
Yeah, that's good.
Wait, so what was she playing? What was the soundtrack?
The song was. So then I Shazammed it.
Dude, how crazy is this? He told me that he Shazammed it while OnlyFansing. While jacking off to OnlyFans.
While jacking off. Like,
oh, you're just perusing.
well, I had jacked off to it.
You had already finished. And then you said, what's the name of that song?
And at a certain point, you go, you know what?
Yeah, what was
Stuck
that
with
song? Fair enough.
It was called Bent, or no, wait, was that the name of the band? Yeah, it was called Bent by something German, Direwolf or Direwolf. No. Beer is
it like Du Hast?
Du Hast is like.
Yeah, I mean, it's got the vibe of that. It's got Nine Inch Nails vibe.
I got you. It's like that, like industrial kind of metal.
Yeah. So then I tried one time to like have sex to it, but the timing of it, like a song like that.
Also, the combo back then. Where'd you hear about the song? You'd have to be like,
oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because you tell me you Shazammed it from the OnlyFans.
Yeah. I can't find a Bent.
Oh.
No, man.
You have sex at Squid Game.
It's not this.
That's not it. Yeah. I kind of like that. Though. I like
hop really quick into this section.
You know what I've seen on the plane a lot? I've been seeing older women with like mega big font reading erotica on the plane.
That's all they read
all the time.
Yeah,
and it's like teleprom. I was looking it up for the lady next to me today.
Lichtwood, Lichwood.
So like German.
Yeah,
Lichwood. Oh, there you go. That's more like techno. That's more like techno.
Lowrider.
Hold on, I gotta get the good part.
Yeah, true.
Because it's like
That's like when they get the bad guys in John Wick.
Oh wait, that's the drop.
Bro, this is like the red light shit. Nah, bro.
It's
The red light.
real gooner
You don't think that's sexy? What?
You're out of control.
I forget what they're called. That's a thing. That's like gooner music.
It's what?
Gooner music.
I'm a gooner.
Yeah. It's like battle faps and stuff. They'll do it to like shit like that. I read a whole article on being like the state of gooning. It's like me and you would be like, yo, we're about to watch who can last longer, and then you just battle fap your gooner friend.
Oh wait, what's a gooner?
Gooner's like a guy who loves porn.
Yeah, but gooning's like it's hardcore edging. It's hardcore. It's like if you were to get your basement and set it
Was
up
that a
specifically for
compilation video?
masturbating.
Oh no, I'm not a gooner.
Was that a compilation video you were watching that song?
That?
Yes.
No.
No, I'm saying, was it like a compilation video of her?
No.
Oh, so it was just her masturbating to that song.
Yes. It wasn't one of those like follow the metronomes.
Yes, like Sissy Hypnos.
No.
The metronome kind of slaps, honestly.
I'll give it a shot for a minute, then I'll go, what the fuck is this? We've all tried, dude. Don't lie.
The metronome?
Don't even worry. We can't give you the metronome. You'll be too powerful.
Oh, I've seen it. I went right
You'd
back.
be too powerful for it. You never tried it one day?
No. It was
yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
It is tough. Then you realize you're teasing yourself, and you go, "I gotta stop. This is kind of ridiculous."
Just a callback to my favorite episode you guys ever did with the Q+ one, when you were talking about porn, and you because you were accusing him of looking at it really, and then you were like, "What do you watch?" And you were like, "JOI," and you go, "That's an appetizer, bro."
You gotta have a warm up. Fuck
yeah. It's an appetizer, bro.
I mean, Shazamming a fucking OnlyFans video is impressive.
It is impressive. I wouldn't think
it's impressive.
Well, because I saw the sexy thing, and I was like,
yeah,
you're gonna replicate it.
Yeah,
copy paste.
Yeah,
the best porn video, and I've never seen anything like it ever again. There's a guy out there who just lets women hump his butt with their vaginas, and he claims to give them multiple O's from them humping his butt with their vaginas. And I was
wow.
That was one where I literally turned the porn off and went upstairs. I was like, I'm not jerking off tonight. I saw it and laughed. I was like, I'm done. I can't.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
But yeah, he's just like this muscly man. He just sits there and chicks just hump his butt with their vaginas. And he's like, its title will be like, "She Came Twice." And I was watching like, wait.
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
That's top.
Go
That's
big or
top.
go home, man.
Yeah.
You can fuck around the fake daycare, or you can just go big. Get 124 million from an English
And
guy.
I think they only got him for like 11 years or something
Not
like
bad.
that. That's not bad.
It's not bad.
Not bad. Not bad.
'Cause I feel
Worth
like
that trade.
Yeah, I feel like if you steal 100 million
Yeah.
bucks, you can hide
for sure
probably 50 million and then give the rest up. I'm like, oh, dude, I don't know how to spend it all. Sorry.
Yeah.
You guys didn't bring up the Prince,
What Prince?
the Nigerian Prince.
The email scams?
Yeah, that's an elite scammer right there.
Dude, so apparently, so I looked into it a long time ago. Apparently, apparently that wasn't even, some of those weren't even from Africa. Some of those were just like a dude from Ohio feigning the Nigerian prince, which is like 4D chess for sure.
See, that's the scam right now, because everybody still think that's the scam that Nigerians is doing. We left y'all in the 90s thinking that, and now we doing new stuff. Keep thinking it. Keep the stereotype alive. Yeah, it's a Nigerian prince. Well, we are white women now.
The new shit is scamming the elderly. That's the new thing.
That's meat and potatoes.
Dude, just catfishing. You ever, some people go home for Thanksgiving to see their grandma and they go, "I'm dating Matt Rife."
Yeah.
You're like, oh God.
Fuck. Oh.
I'm dating Vladimir Putin and I send him Apple gift cards every Tuesday and we're married. And oh God. And if you track it, it always goes to Kuwait. They're killing the game right now.
Really?
Killing it.
Yeah,
There's a great catfishing YouTube channel and they always track these people down.
I like a classic Indian robocall.
Yes.
Just 40 dudes sweating in a fucking call center, just banging the phone.
Yeah.
That's what I like.
In a warehouse that's flooded. I like when they're playing video games and the water's like up to here. Have you seen that?
No.
Where they're all playing like video poker and they have to swim to the next machine.
No.
What?
Is that real?
It could be AI. It doesn't matter. I made it up, maybe.
Yo, Sora's good though, dude. You never know.
Nah, it's getting scary, man.
Yeah,
it's getting scary. I don't even want it. They got a dude. They got Matt Barnes recently. They got him like some AI girl scanned him out like 60 grand or something, like something crazy. Yeah, bro.
Who's Matt Barnes again?
He's a former basketball player.
Oh no, he fell for that.
Yeah, bro. Sad, dog.
Scanned him for how much?
I feel like it was like 60.
Jeez.
I still think the Shannon Sharp thing was like an intricate scam where you get lawyers who hook up with OnlyFans ladies and they start just fucking like go, film the sexual encounter, threaten the tape. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. We're in the second week of January and you've probably already given up on your resolutions. But there's good news. Some of the best football games of the season are around the corner. We've got great games on the schedule this weekend, and there's no better place to get a piece of the action than Prize Picks. With Team Picks, there's even more to choose from. I'd like to discuss a new feature. Want to pick winners in the race to the big game? You can now on Prize Picks.
That's pretty hype.
So people you think will be in the race.
I think you can just pick teams now. It looks like it's saying, like, I think you can just go the birds. And if I can, that's what I'm doing every single time.
There you go.
I'm picking the birds. And I'm picking the birds to win, which is big since we live in Texas. You couldn't do that before, and now we can.
Yeah, now it's definitely wide open this year. So many different teams could win it all. Woo. That's very nice. Guys, team picks are now available on Prize Picks in Texas, California, Florida, and more. And for the Prize Picks OGs, you can still make all the player pick lineups you want. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right.
Oh, hell yeah.
Next weekend, January 16th and 17th, I will be in Houston, and then I'll be at Dallas. The 23rd, I'll be in Hartford, Connecticut, and then the 24th, I'll be in Albany, New York. And then we have Las Vegas coming up, 2/13. That's February 13th. That's a big one. Tickets are going slow because that's just how it works in Las Vegas. It's a week of town, fucking whatever. And then I'll be in Denver, Boise, Idaho, Salt Lake City, and a bunch of other places. Go to mattmccusker.com for tickets. There's actually a little thing in the underneath the episode. Click it, please.
Hey, hello, everyone. January 15th, I'm going to be at Helium, Atlanta. And then the week after that, Sean's going to be there.
Yep, January 22nd through the 24th. Please come if you can, and come to Optimum Noctis as
January 20th. Oh, yeah. And I'm going to be at Hyenas, Fort Worth, January 23rd. That's it.
Thank you.
Nobody cares. Bro, the OnlyFans shit is getting bad. I saw something recently. It said it's easier for OnlyFans models in other countries to get a visa to this country than it is for like movies. Like they said, the OnlyFans models is eating up the visas.
Really?
Yeah. So
I thought they were sex slaves. What the hell?
They said they can get in with if they make a certain amount of money.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
The visas that they like reserve for like Arnold Schwarzenegger type people.
Yeah,
they giving it to.
That makes sense. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
yeah, dude. I looked it up one time because I wanted to see like how much OnlyFans actually makes like versus Patreon.
Mm-hmm.
Like Patreon, I think all the Patreons globally, you put everyone's Patreon money together, and I think it's like I don't even know. I think it maybe is like $80 million, if that.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know how much OnlyFans is collectively?
That's like 1/10 of what Sophie Rain makes a month.
Dude, it's like $13 billion a year. OnlyFans is $13 billion a year.
I think porn and gaming, like and gambling, are the big 3, and comedy is like way under here.
I know.
When it comes to we should all start fucking each other on the show.
At least.
And playing poker or something.
Just we'll AI it. We'll just AI. We'll wear mocap suits. So we're not actually fucking, but it just looks like we are. We're just like dry humping. What? Oh shit! Oh no! Bro. Dude, it was a typhoon. What are they gonna do?
That's true.
Gaming in the typhoon's actually kind of legendary.
But that shows you how addictive gambling is, right?
Hold on, almost won. There's a snake on you.
It's like Anaconda.
Get dragged under.
There's gators and shit.
Dude, that's fucked up. Where was that again?
They said Philippines.
That was the Philippines.
So that was a cafe?
That was an internet cafe.
Oh, okay.
That's how you know. Yeah. That's how you know the country's not doing well when they're like, "Yo, we have the internet here." Like, oh, sick. I'll pay $5 an hour.
Okay, so that's gaming. I do get that, dude. Being 12 years old and playing Xbox Live,
Yeah, dude.
the house could be on fire.
You could have flooded my cousin's basement. We weren't going anywhere.
We're not going anywhere, dude. I'm playing
Especially
Halo.
if I just got to a level I ain't got to before. Come on now. I'm
The
not
game's not saved. I mean, that would be chill too. You never even think of it. Imagine just like chilling in water and gaming.
If you rage quit, though, you electrocute yourself. If you slam the controller down, it kills everybody.
Everybody dies. Damn, that's fucking crazy. I remember when I would go to the beach when I was little, the beach would flood all the time. So me and my cousins would go out in the streets and like swim in like the street flood water.
Yeah.
I just realized not too long ago it was sewage. It was all sewage water.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nasty.
Yeah. Poop and pee.
Poop and pee. I was just in there dunking my head fully under. My mom would be like, "Don't go in there," and I'm like, "Whatever," and I'd be under there just like fully under, full breaststroke and poop and pee.
Like, mommy, look at me. It's a piece of shit on your head.
Huge shirt.
I was like, when I had my first kid, we were in Philly and we're at this playground, and like they had like a sprinkler kind of thing, but that had kept going and it flooded one of the little drains, like the storm drains, and then that water was kicking up from the sewage and it created this other little pond. So kids would go to play in there, they'd be with another kid, and that kid would jump in like the shit water, and I'd be like, "Hold up, you can't play in there." It's like, "They're playing in there," and I was like, "They have bad lives, dude. You don't they don't have their parents here, dude. They're gonna swim in the shit water, and you're gonna stay out of that. And this is where your guys' friendship ends. So,
God damn.
Sorry, if I was drunk on a couch, you could swim in the shit water. Unfortunately, I'm here, so no shit water for you.
Would you let them do the trampoline on the mattress that's been outside for like 6 months? Clearly?
Hell no.
You wouldn't?
No
Okay.
way. Like, it's just sitting outside. If I saw a mattress, first of all, if there's a mattress outside my house, I would call the city and be like, "Remove this right now." I'm not having that. I'd be like, "Guys, this is infested. Take this out immediately." No, I don't know. I try to, even in Philly, like I remember like if someone would be like knotted out on our street corner, I wouldn't be mean to them, but I'd go up and be like, "Bro, you got to move."
But you used to do it though.
Oh yeah, I would have done. I used to walk along the side of the highway when I was a kid.
Yeah.
So yeah, I used to like throw golf balls at cars and like run away. And, yeah, I was really bad. But no, my kids live like a completely. I mean, I'm letting them kind of roam a little bit now.
Right.
But no, they're like completely sheltered.
You got a girl and
2 girls.
2 girls. Oh, all right. Never mind. I thought
True,
you had-
exactly.
I thought you had a boy.
No.
Yeah.
It'd be totally different.
Yeah.
I got hit in the nuts recently. I was like, I think my daughter was trying to like wash a baby, her like little doll, out in the sink, but it was bedtime. So I'm like, "Come on, it's bedtime." No. So I went to grab her and she did that shit where she gripped the edge of the sink. So I had to like come on. I pulled her off. As I pull her off, she's 3 years old. She just swung back and kicked me in the nuts. Ooh. And I had her like this, so like, cause I have to hold her away from me so she doesn't hit me. Held her up, and it went through my head to just do full like onto the bed. And if she were a son, I would have spiked my son onto the bed. But I just gently lowered her, like, "Ooh, you little fucker, I'll be back." I was about to bounce her off the mattress. Dude. It was like, I just got hit. It's like a reaction. You hit the nuts, you're like, "Fuck you." But I just like gently laid her down. I was like, "I'll be back."
The smashing machine.
I would have chokeslammed a 3-year-old boy right through that shit. Yeah, like, instantly. I for real had to stop myself. I was like, and I knew it was coming, but I tried to move, and she's like grown, so she was like whack. I was like, fuck.
Even if you did that, somebody would be like, "We understand."
Oh, dude, yeah.
Yeah.
No, man, that was close. I almost fucking. I mean, it was a bed. She wouldn't have gotten she would have rattled her for sure, but.
For sure.
If I'd spiked her, actually, she could have broke her arm. But I didn't. So.
What's your parenting style? Are you copying what your parents have done to you, or are you spreading the generational traumas that you experienced as a child?
I hope not. I mean, you like to think you're not your parents, but then every now and then you go, "Fuck, I'm the exact same guy."
Yeah,
like I'm my dad. But you like to think you're completely different, right? And they might have thought they were different, but I don't know. I feel like I was generally just fucking ignored. No one paid attention to me, and I would just wander around in the woods.
Really?
Yeah, and like find like knives and stuff.
No, I
would just get lost all day.
My brother told me this. I don't remember it at all, but like at like bedtime, they would put me in a room and just latch a thing on the outside and be like, "Bro, see you in the morning." Damn. So they would just lock. They would lock because I knew they did it to my sister, and I was always like, "That's so fucked up." They did that to Kathleen. My brother was like, "Dude, they did it to you too." And I was like, "Oh fuck."
Wow.
They would just go full like, "You're done." You're goodbye for the day.
Darkness
I was
now.
just a creature, dude. I was in a room like,
And you're in a Somalian daycare. And the windows are boarded up and the lights are off.
where the fuck was that kid? I needed him to be like, where the fuck are the kids in here? Let me see this child. yeah, that was the shit. My mom too. She'd be like if she had my older brothers and like my cousins there. They weren't taking a nap. She would just trap them under her legs and until they fell asleep, and then be like, "All right, good."
Damn.
Just fucking put the quads on them.
That's crazy.
The thing.
So yeah, I do way different stuff.
I didn't have any fun growing up. Like my
really?
parents were no fun. There was no fun. Everybody was miserable. We were all strangers in the house.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to make it where if I can teach them to have fun,
yeah,
then that's a skill that they can take throughout the rest of their life and attract goodness and great things and good people.
That's the plan.
That feels like the ultimate. If you can have fun in any situation,
true,
then you're unstoppable, right? So that's what I'm trying to do.
That's true.
So we we fucking drive around really fast.
Tight.
In the car, listen to really loud music, dance a lot. We do coke. She's drinking and driving. She's 3.
That is the one thing. Once you have kids, and it really dawns on you, like, fuck, dude, I'm in charge of your mental well-being. You're like, I'm pulling from a poisoned well.
I know, man.
And I'm just dipping this bucket into your brain. You're like, God, help me, please.
Do you feel like your parents are like a lighthouse for like you go? That's good that's there because I can avoid that.
No,
that rocky shore.
My parents did a lot. I think a lot of things really good. They were just like now we have like the internet. We have like a thing like when you yell at your child, 7 seconds they make neural path. There was none of that shit. They were just like, dude, whoop their fucking ass.
Yeah.
We would all go out to dinner as a family, and by like towards the end of it, it would just be me and my brothers in the car by ourselves, just like chilling until everyone ate. Because if you acted up, you had to sit in the car.